Shout out to the motherfucking Black House. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? They don't be trying to figure out why men get mad or why black men do the stuff that they do and how we react the way we act. Hold up. They don't care to understand how we feel or why we do the stuff we do. We just get charged for it. They don't give a fuck about all that. Everybody else is the victim and the black man is the villain. They don't understand like a lot of stuff on why we do the stuff we do. Let me shout out my new Black House members. This our masculine energy trumps the feminine energy, and it makes them real vulnerable. You would, if you was a high value man, you would have sex with a low trash woman. coming there. I'm coming there.
Yeah.
With some gray sweatpants, no drawers on. And was raised with a female perspective. Not saying they are GAY, but they was brought up under the feminine foundation. And so when they operate in that form and they get in front of a judge, they get trialed as a man.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm asking you what you need to do better, and I'm going to tell you what I need to do better as a woman. We're going to talk about self-accountability. What do you need to do as to be a better man, a better father, a better leader? Specifically, what are you working on right now?
Being more assertive, expressing how I truly feel. Being honest about it, and don't give a fuck about who don't like it.
There's nothing else you need to do to work on to be a better person.
That's it. I'm not trying to be this upright standing man. I'm trying to be.
I didn't say upright standing to society standards. Your standards, because you're still a flawed.
To my standards, I'm doing fine. I can't get no better than this. Everything that comes after this is just gonna be added. But what I was lacking on for a lot of years is boggling and holding my feelings and laughing shit off, or walking away from how I truly feel.
And that shit is
everybody else, including the woman, I used to have to walk and run from my feelings to protect everybody else that's doing everything against me. I gotta protect the people that's stabbing me.
And guess what, Jay Prince?
I'm not doing that shit no more.
And guess what, Jay Prince? You know what's so beautiful about what you said? I'm working on doing the same thing, speaking up more. Do you see how you and I just connected on a human level? It wasn't just as a black man, as a black woman, but as human beings, because I, as a photographer, I hid behind photography because I didn't know how to speak. I stuttered. And so coming up on these platforms for the last 6 months have taught me how to speak up more. You and I are working on being the same, doing better as human beings. But did you see how we just connected on a human level?
Yeah.
Just like that. Just by focusing on what we need to work on, it is sharing that same commonality.
Well, I ain't trying to be nice right now.
Wait. You won't be nice to me because I'm nice to you.
Exactly. That's the thing. Exactly.
I ain't want to smile.
My nigga.
I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Make me feel like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
What's going on, Black House? We back at it another night. Okay, let me see how that is. Yeah, we back at it another good night, y'all. Today we finna do a reaction video to Charleston White in Prime. Almost about to fight. I want to start off by saying the president been working extremely hard. My uncles knew I finally got my uncles knew to come help me finish the day, and we getting done with the major stuff. So that will be done tomorrow, as far as like the electrical part aspects of it. They install a few sockets, run the wires. I think they install 6 sockets. They run the lights in the ceilings, the breaker box and stuff like that. Then we're gonna work on the propane for the deep fryers and the propane for the sink. I got 2 sinks, so we doing that. And once I get done with that, that's gonna be the inside gonna be done, right? So the inside gonna be done. Then my next project the next step is to get the whole truck wrapped. It's gonna have the Black House logos on there, so I gotta have some new ideas. I want to have all my emojis of people, everybody that got emojis is going. I want to get y'all permission to put y'all emojis on the truck. So all y'all got to talk to some people in the back that can help me with the emojis, and y'all gonna get installed on the wrap. It represents the Black House. So shout out to y'all. The reason I'm doing that because y'all been very supportive and helping me building it, and I really rep this Black House. So I want to add you guys in, and that's what's up. We gonna get this money. We're gonna be good, and then eventually I'm gonna buy more. I'm not just gonna stop there. So shout out to the Black House. I'm really rocking with y'all, and I know y'all really rocking with me. Shout out to y'all. Another thing, thank you guys for supporting the channel with the super chats and cash apps. We do need people to start super chatting and supporting the channel. Hit the like buttons when you first come in. Supporting the channel. I already admitted, I already said that it's been few of y'all that's already been supporting, but we need more people to support the channel. You know, we giving y'all good content, good entertainment. We put in 96 hours a week at the very least, and throughout the day I do shows throughout the week, doing shows during the day. I'm gonna be doing more content, more actual content, so you see how I am in real life, how I interact with people in real life. Bring some more content. I got a lot of like interviews and stuff. I ain't gonna tell nobody what it is. So I got a lot of content coming up. I'm just trying to do one thing at a time. So everything is coming with that. Shout out to all the members. Make sure y'all hit those members things, renew your memberships, especially for the people who got wrenches. You know, it's only $5 to maintain your wrench. I never could get this right. Damn. I never could get that right. Yeah. So we're going into that. Let me shout my people out. He said, peace, 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 peace. Don GQ, and I'm gonna holler at you in the back, my boy. Welcome aboard. Trina Monique Heron. Shout out to Trina Monique. Let me see. Headlines with a voice. What's up, headlines with a voice? What's going on, big baby? Ashton with the blue hearts. What's going on, big dog? He said, congratulations. Yeah, man. I'm so proud of myself, man. Y'all keeping me motivated. Most of the money I get, I don't get the chance to really splurge with it because either I was putting it back into the hot dog cart, or I'm investing into the food truck. A lot of people thought the food truck was over with because I achieved one part. No, the goals continue. The goals continue. So yes, I'm gonna continue achieving my goals. I gotta complete that food truck. I done invested so much money in there, and it just been boiling on me. So I was just using my hot dog cart, and from the money that I make off YouTube to help finish it. I gotta finish that food truck. I can't do nothing else but think about it. So it feels so good to actually be working back on it, starting back on it, and getting that electrical stuff done. It's starting to really look like a food truck. What's up, Nightish? Shout out to Nightish. What's going on, dude? Let me see. Shout out to that big boy, Granville, for the mother. Let me hit that again. For the first super chat. He's the sponsor of the show. Let me turn it on. Sponsor of the show, motherfucker Jay Prince. What's up, GVGville? What's going on with the big pink $50? Shout out to Granville for the big old $50, man. Shout out to Hey Pink. What's going on? What's up, y'all? Dream Team. What's going on, Dream Team? My dog, long time no see. Nigga, I've been here. I took like almost a week off because I worked Monday last week. What's up, the real Pookie? What's going on, dog? Tonight we got a reaction video. I'm finna react to Charleston White. For those of you who don't recall or nor remember, I had a big interaction with the homie Charleston White, and it didn't go well. I wish I get a rematch. This time he come to my platform, and I'm quite sure he probably won't do no stuff like that. He won't do no stuff like that. What's up, Josh? He said, "What's up, Jay Prince? What's going on, big baby?" So I did a show with Charleston White before, and it just didn't go right. I want a rematch, but I know he ain't gonna come over here because I'm more in control over here. So we can have a good dialogue with each other. But I was thinking about the little fight he had, his little argument with Prime. And before I get into the show, I want to review the show with y'all. And so that's what I'm about to do now. Let me see. I think I cleared everything in the air. Yesterday's show, I want to start out by reinforcing the rules. Yesterday's show was doing good up until last night. Everybody, my homie, still I rock with all of them. Taz, what's his name? Taz. Sharon, I almost forgot the homie name. I just want to enforce the rules, y'all. And we talk about black women all the time. Will I protect? They was under the impression that I only protect white women. I don't know where they get that at. I'm one of the main dudes that really rock with black women. So, but people, personal family members, I don't give a fuck if it's a dog. Leave they personal family members out alone. Because that shit don't hit. That shit hits different when you talk about people, personal family that they can reach out and touch, that can listen to what we say about them and really fuck up their mind, really hurts them. Y'all gotta understand that we really be saying some harsh, egregious stuff that some people take home with them, and they probably was been feeling this way about themselves, and you will say something about them like similar to how they've been feeling, and you don't ever know what they might can do to themselves. So we got to be careful with that. So I really want to force the rules of leaving people, family members alone, so we could get back to it. But everything worked out good. Let's get into the video. So Charleston White was on this trip with Ados, and he got into it with this guy named Prime, and they was having a dick conversation. I don't know how they get into how he wound up in dick conversations, but he don't mind having certain conversations with certain people. So we're gonna see what Charleston White was on last night. I mean, not last night. We're gonna see what he was on. And let me see. Should I do like this? I wanna okay, I could do like this. Let me turn on the thing. And I know my production, I'm learning to produce, to have better production, especially when I produce like certain videos and stuff like that, reaction videos. I am learning. I'm just achieving one thing at a time. Okay, this Charleston White fights Prime on Aiden Ross stream. Let's get into it. How many of y'all think that Charleston White was in a right or was he in the wrong? Let's see what's happening.
Yeah, we're gonna have study lessons. Yeah, you got to learn about
Right,
it.
so
He don't know who LL Cool J is. He don't know who George Foreman is. Oh,
I wanted to ask you a quick question, bro.
what?
Someone told me you sent a dick pic to Bam and Kevo.
Yeah, I did.
Huh?
Yeah, I did. He sent me a muscle picture.
So you sent Bam and Kevo a dick pic.
Yeah.
Why?
First off, that shit funny as hell. But nigga, I'm not finna be sending no nigga no dick pic. I'm not finna do no shit like that. How many of you niggas would send your dick pic to another dude? I don't give a fuck how funny you trying to be, how mad you trying to make or disrespect them. You do not send another man no dick pic. How many of y'all think that's fruity? I don't want a nigga to have my dick in his mind, on his mind. One of that dick pic is still stuck in his mind, and he gonna want to Fleece Johnson fuck the shit out you. Charles, why you already little, so you got to be careful who you just throw around your dick, because motherfucker might want to try it. Fleece Johnson already open. He'll bust you wide open. You know, he already made it pass at your homeboy. So he horny than a motherfucker. Because I already know y'all two gonna get together because y'all got a mutual friend. And you a little motherfucker. I guarantee you better not send no dick pic to Fleece ass. He gonna hit you up.
He sent me some muscle pictures.
So why would you send me a dick?
Oh, that's the only muscle
Don't tell me, dude.
I had to send him. He sent me over 12 videos flexing his muscles, showing off his new styrofoam body. So I wanted to show him what real meat looked like.
So you
Dawg said his body was styrofoam.
sent him it?
Yeah, I sent him I didn't send him a picture of my dick. I sent him a picture of me stroking my dick.
Oh, hell no, nigga. Charleston, you literally sent the picture, video, you stroking your shit. This nigga sent the video of stroking his meat to old boy. Yeah, you better not try that on Fleece. Boy, you gonna turn Fleece on. Look how skinny little you is. That's sweet, dog. You can't do no shit like that, bro.
Pulling on it. Dangling it.
So is that gay?
No.
How?
I ain't never seen no man's dick. He saw my dick. I'm gay. How you see his dick? He saw my dick. You talking about?
Right, but you letting another man showing another man your dick. I wouldn't want to have no, knowing the way the world is today. The way the world is today, I would stay far, far away for even people to even give people the inkling of my penis. The way the world is today, you shouldn't be playing them type of games. One of that motherfucker got hard by watching your shit. How would you feel knowing that a man is beating his meat because you done sent him a video stroking your shit? One of this motherfucker, you don't know, he might be fantasizing about that shit. You don't dog, I don't give a fuck how funny you try to be. But dog, that shit just make you feel uncomfortable. Knowing the way society is today, why in the fuck would you be going out here showing your meat to people? Boy, Charles, you be doing it, you be going over the ram, dog. You be doing a little bit too much, big bro.
Start sending my dick pic out?
I think that's the most disrespectful thing you can do to a man. So does it make you gay to watch see a man's dick? Because most people watch porn with dick in it.
That's true. So is that gay?
I have watched porn myself, and so he got a point on that. But me personally, I'm not really into watching porn. Porn is not my cup of tea. For one, I'm gonna be wanting to fuck something, right? Hearing a woman moan and something. Now, if I don't have no woman in sight, what the fuck I'm gonna do? What the fuck I'm gonna do? Me personally, I don't like watching porn. Especially as I became an adult. As I grew older, I really never cared to watch porn. Never. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have watched porn before, but I really never got down with watching porn like that. Like how y'all got niggas that be constantly like into that shit. I might turn on a porn once every couple of years and don't even watch the full video. I might see some shit for a couple of minutes and keep going and won't even watch no more. I'm not really into watching porn. I make my own porn. I got videos of me creating my own fucking porn. So I don't know. I know niggas done watch it. I done watched it. I used to turn on channel 72 on cable box when we had the scanners, the bootleg cable. So I know niggas watch it. So you got a point, but damn, nigga.
I don't know. I'm asking people. Does it make you gay? Because
I think you stare at the dick.
There's no way. Most people watch porn with dick in it.
That's true.
Guys included.
That's true.
So does that make everybody gay? They watch porn with dicks in it. They watch Jason Love dick go in Atlanta Plug.
That's true.
What is y'all thoughts on that? Hit a one in the chat. If you watch another nigga dick, do that make you gay? Because if y'all do watch porn, you watching a nigga fucking another bitch, fucking a bitch. So do that really make y'all gay? Is that's grooming y'all to be gay? For the porn heads, do you really think that's grooming y'all to be gay? Think about it. You watching, you getting yourself comfortable of watching another nigga's meat. You getting yourself comfortable of watching another nigga meat. Now imagine you addicted to watching porn. How that, like, come on now. You watching, you sitting up there staring at a nigga while he poking something. Is that groom y'all to be gay? I don't know.
You're right.
And they had no problem with it.
So okay, so wait, when
They
you
watched it as a group of guys.
that's fair enough. So when you sent Bam McKelvey your dick pic, what did he say?
Oh, he sent me back and he said that's gay ASL. And I didn't know what the fuck that
you're
meant.
gay. I'm sorry, you're gay.
No, he's not. No, he.
Prime came in calling him gay. I truly believe, when I watched this video, I truly believe Prime had a little jealousy. He couldn't wait to find something on Charleston. I truly believe that. I truly believe Prime had a little jealousy for Charleston, so he couldn't wait to find something to get at him. You know how niggas is, like, when you getting too much clout or whatever, you getting more fame than them. They tries to find something to make you look bad. Y'all have seen niggas done that to me on here. They tries to make me look stupid. They tries to say everything come out your mouth is stupid as fuck. Because motherfuckers rocking with, they love how the way I put my shit together. They love my stories that I talk about. All motherfuckers don't be laughing with you. They just be laughing at you. To me, that's some hating shit. Because when you look at those people, they something, but they not that much. And so niggas will start hating. But they don't want to come out and fully let you know that they jealous of you. And they don't want to come out. They don't want to come out and really admit that they jealous. So they tries to find a little something and make it a negative. When everybody else loving you, they try to flip it and make people like look at you like you a clown because they really ain't shit. So that's how I feel about what dude Prime was doing on this.
No,
He changed my perspective. No, hold on. Yes,
I've never seen a dick. Have you?
I think that's when Charleston White caught on to what he was doing. You could pick up on nigga jealousy real quick.
Well,
Exactly.
I seen my dick. So
as
how does it make me gay?
as long as you don't see another man's dick, that makes you gay.
I understand that part. But the man said he sent him his dick corrosion with oils.
Yeah, he told me. Yeah.
No, look at the camera. Look at that. I said,
He already said it. He just said it.
It's two men talking. Do you watch porn with dicks in it?
Yes,
No,
sir.
I watched it.
No.
He capping. He had watched porn with dicks in it.
Man, you lying like a motherfucker. You lying like
He's lying.
He's lying.
No problem,
You lying.
guys.
I'm
Come
not
on.
like that. We don't even want to talk. Nigga, every man in the world, every man. We're not saying yesterday. Have you ever?
In your life.
Have you ever in your life? Come on, my nigga. Just say it's yes or no. Yes or no.
In your
Yes
life.
or no.
In your life. Have you ever?
Yes or no.
There you
Yes
go.
or no. Come on, homie. Let's be real.
Right.
Nigga don't want to be real. Nigga, come on. Nigga, be real. Every nigga in the world
Has
that watches
watched porn.
porn
Yes.
with a dick in it.
Facts.
Every man in the
I
world.
watch girls masturbate.
Nah, we're not asking that,
Not
my
right
nigga.
now. I'm saying, have you ever
We're not
watched porn?
asking.
Prime not keeping it real. That's how you lost the conversation. By you not keeping it real, shit, because you know you have, nigga. You talking about you watch women masturbate. Come on now. You know that porn is nothing but niggas fucking bitches. Me personally, I wouldn't even had that conversation with this dude. But Charleston, you opened that discussion for you sending niggas dicks, videos of you stroking your dicks, like you stroking your meat, dog. That's not. You open that door though for people to come in disrespecting you. You open that door for people to come in to disrespect you.
No.
Come on, man. I mean, we don't want to talk to him no more. He can't keep it real on camera. He can't keep it real on camera. We can't get. Why you worried about? As a man, why he worried about where I send my dick?
I can show you my porn.
As a man, why he worried about where I send my dick? But why he worried about where I send my dick? As a man, so why you ask me about my dick then, nigga?
No.
Why you worried about it though?
Prime, we're just asking.
Come on, my nigga.
Prime, have you ever watched?
Charleston White is good at flipping something on you. He can see, y'all don't know when Charleston White speak, he already have a plan for the answer that you most typical normal person gonna how. He already have an answer on how normal people gonna react to a statement that he made, and so he got a follow up point right behind it. He Charleston would say the most egregious shit, would throw you off guard, but he already have a follow up something that's what normal natural people would do, and he flip it right back on you.
Or the dick.
Bro,
have you ever?
Obviously, I
don't talk with him no more. Man, every man, have you ever watched this?
Prime, have you ever watched porn? Yes or no?
I know I watch porn.
Okay, so there you go.
He falling apart before the camera. Every man in the world, nigga, we don't watch porn.
You're not changing this.
Every man he won't answer the question. He won't answer the question.
Yeah, I know.
He won't answer the question. I'm telling you, I did.
I know. No,
but my dick though. My dick. How did I get a grown man? Nigga, you played. Hold on. Nigga, you laid on the back. You laid on the back in the camera and humped the air like a punk yesterday. This nigga did a whole Vogue dance. Sitting around 8 and playing gay games. This nigga play gay games every day. This nigga play gay games every day. Talking about somebody gay. Man, this nigga better shut up. But I sent it to you though. Why you worry about where I send my dick? You know what I mean, bro? Why is this nigga in the
Charleston White getting a little swole at the throat. He getting a little bold. He been taking up some boxing lessons.
My dick.
Bro, this nigga is gay.
Why is this nigga into my dick talking about I'm gay? Another black man with gold chain say he watched women porn.
I do.
Talking about my dick though. Why did he jump in this conversation? He say he got girl. Why did he jump in this conversation? But he won't be real.
So why
I don't want to talk to this nigga no more because he won't be real. I hate a fraud. This nigga is a fraud.
You was a fraud. You niggas about all day, but you took a man your dick.
This nigga's a fraud.
You talk about all day.
This nigga's a fraud. He won't even answer the question.
You talk about
I don't even know it.
This nigga turned the camera on him. That was a good one, dude.
I don't even know it. I just met him. Why this nigga worried about my dick?
Okay.
Why this nigga worried about he done jumped in a dick conversation? 2 men, we having a dick conversation. Didn't nobody invite him. He just come jump in our dick conversation.
And that sound normal to you, right?
But why you in this dick conversation?
You being weird.
I hate these.
That's embarrassing. Jumping in, talking about a dick conversation. Like, I wouldn't have that no way. Not no dick conversation, big balls.
Kind of nigga. Just be real.
I just asked if you ever seen porn.
Say, did y'all see that nigga do that gay dance? Did y'all see him do the gay dance to the King Von song?
Listen.
Did y'all see him do all that gay shit? And then he jumped on his back. Doing the King. Come on,
This nigga keep flipping the camera on him.
my nigga. Come nigga better quit gay talk my ass. Listen. We in a dick conversation. Can he excuse out of our dick conversation? Can you excuse him out of our dick? This is my dick. But we talking about my dick.
Yeah,
this nigga trying to overtalk about my dick.
No,
but we talking about my dick though.
Listen. I'm questioning about it.
This nigga, he's questioning me about my dick. But it's my dick we talking about. This nigga mad about my dick.
And I'm answering the question if you let me answer.
This nigga done got mad about my dick.
I'm not mad. I just you gotta talk about. I ain't talking to this nigga about. I'm from.
No, because he asked you a question. Do you watch porn? You were beating around the bush.
Come on, homie. You wouldn't say that.
All my porn is mainly watching girls.
We didn't ask that.
No,
we didn't ask
he
that,
watched
homie.
porn in general. Have you ever watched porn?
We didn't ask that.
Oh, that's it. Just say
That's
yes.
all we asked. You the one come with the extra, homie. We just said, do you watch porn? You said, no, I got to.
Hey, bro, you should.
Man, but that's again.
And you think that's straight?
That's my dick.
That nigga said, I'm the superstar, nigga. Put that camera on me.
That's my dick. That's my dick. This nigga talking about my dick. Why is he stuck on my dick?
The camera, bro. I'm not even on camera.
Why is he stuck on my dick? That's all I want to know. Me and this man is having a conversation about my dick, and he come jump in. Yeah, niggas, yeah.
Listen, I'm literally saying, that's why I was questioning about it. I was like, so what happened? And then you came in.
You came in.
And then all he did was ask, yo, have you ever watched porn? You were beating around the bush at first. That's what he's saying. Now look.
What do watching porn got to do with a man sending somebody's dick, bro?
Why you worried about my dick? That's all I want to know.
Bro.
Why you so stuck on what I did with my dick?
My thing is with Prime, if he already midden, first off, if Charleston already sending niggas stroking his dick, then he come on public air and admit it. You coming in saying that he's gay, what was the outcome that you wanted to see? What you thought he was gonna feel bad? Charleston knew what he was doing out the gate. Charleston sucked the nigga his videos stroking his meat, and then told the world that it had a backup on your ass. Basically said, nigga, I sucked in my dick. I didn't see his, and flipped it on you. So you Prime came in thinking that he was just gonna make him feel shitty. Again, Prime I gotta admit, Prime has some sort of jealousy of Charleston. He has some type of jealousy of Charleston, and that was his way to come in to disrespect him. We're gonna call a spade a spade. He found the door. He got reminded on that dick conversation, and that was his door to open in to walk in to disrespect Charleston. Some niggas, dog, y'all gotta be careful. Niggas be hating for real.
Bro, I need some more straight niggas to call about this.
Man, hold on, cameraman. This man is asking me a question.
I was questioning. Yes.
This man is just asking me a straight up question.
Yes.
This nigga come jump in. This nigga come jump in. This nigga come jump.
This nigga come jump in. This nigga come jump in.
Jump in and go to talking on my dick about I'm gay. Nigga, what you talking about my dick for? What you talking about my dick for? Nigga, you gay, nigga.
Wait,
fuck is you talking about?
Sent me your dick before.
No,
This nigga play gay game 30. Oh, nigga, I ain't playing with you, nigga. Nigga, I ain't playing with you then. You gay, nigga.
Wait, did he just say Prime? Did Ado just say Prime something his dick before? Did Ado just bust his homeboy out? Hold on.
Cameraman. This man is asking me a question.
I was questioning. Yes.
This man is just asking me a straight up question.
Yes.
This nigga come jump in. This nigga come jump in. This nigga come jump in and go to talking on my dick about I'm gay. Nigga, what you talking about my dick for? What you talking about my dick for? Nigga, you gay, nigga.
Wait,
fuck is you talking about?
Sent me your dick before.
No,
This nigga play gay game 30.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, dog. Ado, you just bust out Prime. Did nobody catch that? Did y'all just catch that? Ado just said Prime sent him his dick before. The same shit that Charleston did to disrespect the nigga. So I know Prime and Ado's. I know Prime wasn't trying to disrespect Ado's because they best homies. Charleston was doing it out of disrespecting the nigga. So if you weren't doing it out of disrespecting the nigga and you sent it to a white boy that you close to, you really wanted him to see your dick. Let's rewind that so I can get to clear the air, making sure I ain't just making some shit up. Let's see if he really said that.
Talking on my dick about I'm gay. Nigga, what you talking about my dick for? What you talking about my dick for? Nigga, you gay, nigga.
Wait,
fuck is you talking about?
Sent me your dick before.
No,
hell no.
This nigga play gay game 30. Nigga, I ain't playing with you, nigga. Nigga, I ain't playing with you then. You gay, nigga.
No, you ain't gay.
You gay, nigga. This nigga, hold up, y'all, listen. Come jump in and go talking on my dick, but I'm gay. Nigga, what you talking about my dick for? What you talking about my dick for? Nigga, you gay, nigga.
Wait,
fuck is you?
You sent me your dick before.
Oh,
Prime.
Wait,
Fuck is you?
You sent me your dick before.
oh,
Right.
Wait,
Fuck is you?
You sent me your dick before.
oh,
Right.
Wait,
Fuck is you?
You sent me your dick before.
This nigga play gay game 30. Nigga, I ain't playing with you, nigga.
Well, he said
Nigga, I
don't
ain't
do
playing
that.
with you then. You gay, nigga.
Wait, we got
You
to
gay, nigga. This nigga, hold up, y'all. Listen. This come jump on the top.
Wait,
Fuck is you?
You sent me your dick before.
This nigga play gay game 30. Nigga, I ain't playing with you, nigga. Nigga, I ain't playing with you then. You gay, nigga.
No, you're gay.
You gay, nigga. This nigga, hold up, y'all, listen, this man is trying to get a logical question. He come in, nigga, what you talking about my dick for, my nigga?
So how do y'all feel about Ados really busting him out like that though? Ados is really he really busted him out, and Prime said, "Don't play me like that." Basically, like, and it was right. I didn't even notice this. I didn't even notice that Prime said that Ados busted his homie out like this, and Prime didn't want that to be known, and all this other shit. He said, "Don't play with him like that." But you calling Charleston gay for disrespecting a nigga, but you sent this man a dick pic, and you wasn't disrespecting him. So if you wasn't sending Ados a dick pic to disrespect him, what was you sending him a dick pic for? And the problem is Prime didn't think that Ados was gonna bust him out for Charleston. Prime did not think he was gonna get busted. Prime did not think that Ados was gonna bust him out like this. I don't think nobody caught that.
What you talking about? He get an explanation.
Why do it matter?
Why you talking about my dick, nigga? Why you talking about my dick? It's two men.
You're right.
We having a big conversation.
Why you talking about
We're not. We talking about my dick.
Yeah, but why you talking about
asking me a question? He interviewing me.
You a man about your dick. I'm another man. You want to interview a man about your dick.
Why you so talking about my dick? It's two men.
These niggas literally arguing over a dick conversation. What the fuck is y'all doing? Y'all arguing over dick conversation.
Yeah, you right.
We having a
why you talking about another man? Why you talking about another man?
We're not. We talking about my dick.
Yeah, but why you talking about him?
He asking me a question. He interviewing me.
You a man about your dick. I'm another man. You're gonna interview another man about your dick.
Why you so into my dick?
Why he so into your dick?
This nigga so into my dick?
Yeah, bro.
Why is this nigga so into my dick? He won't even let Aiden.
I don't think he was ready for Charleston.
About your dick, right?
What's the interview about? My dick, right?
I asked about the clip I saw.
My nigga. He act like he hate.
I did that.
I think he getting jealous of me and Aiden's friendship. I think this nigga might be getting jealous. Because he was just asking a basic question.
He called it out. He might been jealous. Prime want Ados to himself. Let's hear it again. Prime, are you jealous, dog? It sounds like you jealous.
I think he getting jealous of me and Aiden's friendship. I think this nigga might be getting jealous.
Cause he was just asking me a basic question. And he came on here with all this hoorah and goorah. We were having a normal conversation.
The clip you sent me, I was asking about.
Come on.
What's going on out the mud? What's happening with you, big dog? Out the mud, up in the building. Man, like, Prime, you try to come for him, then Ado's bust you out like this, dog. You sent Ado's a dick pic. Why'd you sending Ado's a dick pic? Why? And then Charleston saying you already playing gay games, humping, getting on your back, humping the air to King Von music. Like, now you sound like one of King Von groupies. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? And this is what I'm saying about these young niggas. Y'all don't see how these young niggas operate nowadays? Y'all don't see how these young niggas operate. Why are these young niggas playing gay, sending white boys your dick pic? Sending anybody a dick pic. For what? Humping the air to King Von music. Like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog?
Oh, my nigga, let the man do his job. Let the man get the content.
Listen, let's
let the man get the content, nigga. You the one came in and said, hey, guys. No. Listen. This man was asking me a question. This man, nigga, you gay, nigga. You into my dick, though. But you into my dick, though, gay ass nigga. Watch how you talking. Nigga, you watch out what you want.
Oh, it goes up from there.
You gay, nigga. Gay ass nigga. Faggot. You a faggot, nigga. Faggot ass punk. Nigga, yeah. Bitch ass nigga, you came and jumped in, nigga. You
What? Usually when they stand up, punches get thrown right away.
ain't gonna do that, nigga. What you gonna do then, nigga? What you gonna do then?
Oh, hell no. L's got the fuck out the way. Ado's got the fuck up out of there.
Hey, nigga, you came and jumped in, nigga. You ain't gonna do that, nigga. What you gonna do then, nigga? What you gonna do then, nigga? What you gonna do? You gonna get your knife? I know.
The fact that Prime ran his jacket with half of his jacket off, that's some female shit. That's how women used to wear their clothes, big homie. You ran your jacket halfway off. Look at it. Women wear they shit like this, dog. Don't no man wear they jacket halfway on, halfway off. That's because women be want to show us they shoulders and shit. They even got shirts designed strictly like this for women. Then you got the nose ring going out. I bet you got a tongue ring too. You got the nose ring, and I guarantee you, if you're doing all this, you got a tongue ring. I don't know what all these young niggas is fucked up.
Say, homie, he booked me to come here.
It's just not that serious.
Nigga, you ain't gonna do that, nigga. What you gonna do then, nigga? What you gonna do then, nigga? What you gonna do? You gonna get your knife? I know what you do. And then I'm gonna throw the punch, nigga. Then I'm gonna, what you gonna do, bitch ass? You got mace, you wanna get close. And I'm gonna spray it too, nigga.
That means y'all should know Charleston by now. So if you get around Charleston, you should have you some mace already on deck. If I do a live sit-down interview with Charleston, I'm gonna have me some mace, some fot spray. And that fot spray eats your skin up. So the moment this nigga, because I know what Charleston do. I know how he do. When he get all excited, see Charleston, if he finna lose the conversation, he get all excited, then he'll start some stuff, then you get ready to throw hands. You think you finna throw hands, this motherfucker will pull out some mates. I would love to sit down with him. I'm gonna have that fire spray ready.
Keep talking, nigga. I'm gonna spray it like you gonna do something, nigga. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
I know how to handle situations. What the fuck, bro?
Come on, homie, you just came and jumped into something. You ain't got nothing to do with nothing, nigga.
It's just not that serious,
Yeah,
bro. None of
nigga.
this shit is serious, bro.
Nigga, I ain't threatening you, nigga.
I'm just saying, none of this shit is me. What did I do? I jumped out of this shit.
He mad at you, Ados. Prime is mad at Ados because Prime really jealous because he giving Charleston too much attention and not giving it to him.
Shit.
Come on, homie.
He got Mason. He got bare Mason.
You come jump into something you ain't got no business in, nigga. Say, homie, he booked me to come here, not you, nigga.
Nigga, he booked me too.
I don't give a fuck, but you ain't the nigga though. You ain't the nigga.
Prime, you ain't the nigga though.
Clout chase this nigga all day.
Clout chasing. Hold on, I ain't been with him in 2 days.
Camera, come on.
I ain't been with him in 2 days.
Yeah, nah, hell no, we can't do this right here. I'm about to say cut this shit, bro. What the fuck, bro?
Let me go back to base right there for Bentley. For my dead homies. And I'm
Bro. Jesus fucking Christ,
I
bro.
got a board and race, nigga, guns and everything, nigga. I got guns. That don't mean nothing. I got board and that, nigga.
We'll leave it right now. I got you.
Yeah, nah, this is. Come on, man.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, nigga, come finish quick talking. Nigga, go to the room.
Bro. What the
Don't go to the room, big dog. It's all right. Back on my dick. I got mad on my dick. You sit around with that make something on my dick. Nigga, you ain't gonna do nothing, no flip flop. Quit making the scene and go to the room. Son, go to the room, son. Go to the room, son.
No, ain't gonna son him. I don't know why Prime is sitting over there talking like that, man. If it was up, nigga, you might as well start swinging.
Go to the room, son. Go to the room, son. Go to the room, son.
This just getting too far, bro. Just because we're in a hotel and there's kids, bro.
So what is your thoughts? Do you think, should we be playing these gay games, especially in today's society? Was Charleston in the right or was he in the wrong? First off, I think Charleston was in the wrong because first off, nigga, the whole conversation started off with you sending niggas your dick, jagging off. That's where you fucked up at. And then we can't get mad at you because Prime done the same shit. Prime looked like his name should be Jeremy. It just looked like his name should be Jeremy. But Prime, why is you sending Ados your dick? Right, this man was literally fighting for another man's attention, Angela Robinson. I don't get why you wanna. This man was really jealous of another man. All the time. He said, break the story down. No, what it was, Charleston. Ados asked Charleston about when he son Bev Man Cato, something was his name. Bandman Cato. He asked him what about that dick pic, the dick video that he sent Bev Man Kevin or something like that. And Charleston was explaining what went down, why he sent the dick, his video of his dick. And so Prime come in, couldn't wait to, like, he really found something on Charleston. They say calling Charles White gay. And so Charleston caught on, and Charleston said, have you ever seen the porn with dicks in there? So Prime didn't keep it real, which we know he wasn't gonna keep it real because everybody don't watch porn, done seen dicks in porn before. Everybody done seen dicks in porn. That's one of the reasons why as I got older, I stopped watching the shit. Multiple reasons. I didn't want to see no nigga dick staring at nigga's dick all damn day. You getting aroused watching another nigga fuck a woman. To me, I really believe porn is designed to make niggas fruity. Porn is really designed to make niggas fruity. That's what I'm starting to really believe. Would y'all done some shit like that? Would y'all would have sent a nigga your dick pic? A video of you stroking your shit? I don't understand like this. I got another video, y'all. That was just an opening. That was just an opening. Gonna arrest it. I'm pulling up the other video, y'all. This one, me, I would have never been in no situation like this. Oh, that was gunplay. Let me drop the link, y'all. Wait, 40 boom. Hold on, 40 boom. 40 boom. I don't know. Wait, 40 boom. We ain't gonna let that slide. Just the way the world is today, like, come on, why did you even? I pinned the stream y'all to the chat. I watch porn not for the dick, JP, like, bruh. I mean, but you watching, you would, okay, 40 boom. If you're not watching for the dick, what is you watching it for? You want to see a woman get penetrated. You getting aroused of watching women getting penetrated. Y'all don't think that's concerning? Like, you watching a woman, you watch porn to see women get penetrated by a dick. You watching his meat going in and out of a woman, penetrating her. You might as well be in the room while somebody fucking. I'm him say, is JP for real now? I mean, dog, think about it. Why is you watching porn? You watching porn because you're not gonna watch no videos of women just naked playing with themselves, and a lot of y'all not gonna watch porn with just two women, right? Y'all want to see women get penetrated. I'm him say, JP, was it gay when you and your boys ran a train on a hoe? No, nigga, how we ran trains was I go fuck, then once I get done, I leave, they go fuck. And it be privacy. We have it in a room, like I go take in the room, get my nut off, then I tag my homie, tag him in, like you go in there. He go in and get his nut off. That's how we ran trains. So I'm him. You literally was in a room when y'all was running trains on female. Y'all was literally in the room together. Man, you niggas. Sugar bum, all shit with her mask on. Jay, didn't Fatty say you sent him your porn? You mad? What? I didn't send Fatty my porn. Y'all niggas crazy. Why would I send him my porn? It's downloaded in my videos. And at the time, Fatty had the ability to go in my videos. I didn't send him my videos. Flora gonna say, now Flora, don't piss me off. Now y'all were balls to balls. Now you want to piss me off? Flora, don't get cussed the fuck out. Cause I would cuss your ass clean the fuck out. TK Kirkley didn't pay Charleston White for them shows. He quit the tour. Now all shit jumping off. Is this shit connected, JP? That I don't really know if that's connected to it. I don't really know. So it could be. I don't know. But if TK Kirkland didn't pay this man, like why are these motherfuckers playing these little ghetto games? Not paying the motherfucker. Him, you lying. He's looking at him lying, jacking his ass off. He said, I don't participate in those activities, but you said you did. Nigga, I said I ran trains on women, meaning that I go to the room, fuck the bitch, then I tag my homie and he go in there and fuck her. That's running. That's what I thought, running the train. I want to ask some of y'all females. I want y'all females to keep it real with me. I guarantee most of y'all, a lot of these women done had threesomes before. Have y'all ever had a man to run a train on y'all? Because let's be clear, women like it's a lot of women like experiencing multiple dicks. Like they not going to admit it because they scared that we going to judge them. Look at this dumb motherfucker. Flores say trains meaning y'all all in a circle playing with your meat around the board. See, the way you did it, Flora, we didn't do it like that. Now, when you was getting down, when niggas running trains on you, Flora, that's how they did it. They ain't do that. We didn't do ours like that. Y'all did something new. Come on, these women jacking. Not with two men never. Man, y'all jacking. Y'all, a lot of y'all jacking. JP, don't make me drag you, bandit. I'm talking about the porn. No, no. You talking about yourself. You talking about when you was in the room and all the niggas that was around you was playing with their shit. Because the only train I ever knew of that niggas go in one at a time. They did you dirty. I guess there's multiple ways that you can run a train. You know better than me, Flora. Sugar Bomb say, Jay, you a nasty dirt freak ass nigga. And you a nasty freak motherfucker too. You done had trains ran on y'all. Floor, you know goddamn well you done had a train run on you. Wait a minute. Alavistine say, JP, they do it because they're using their imagination and envisioning themselves penetrating and not the guy. So you mean to tell me, so when niggas be up there watching porn, they visualizing themselves in the act? They not really paying attention to the guy, they visualizing themselves? That's an interesting statement though, eh? Dustman said most of y'all done had trains ran on y'all. And that's the fact. They know they lying. I already know Sugar Bomb done had a train ran on her. Floor definitely done had a train ran on her. Definitely. I could tell by Floor energy that she done had multiple dicks. She done had multiple dicks. And it's okay to admit it's just a dick. Florida done had it. Sugar Bum done had it. All of the man, these chicks done had it. Let me check out what that gunplay did. We got another video. Now she want to talk about me. She said, now I gotta drag you by them worms on your head. No, these all the dicks you done had around you running a train on you. You see these? Hey, Flower. These all the dicks that you done had. You had 1 dick, 2 dicks, 3 dicks, 4 dicks, 5 dicks, 6 dicks, 7 dicks, 8 dicks, 9 dicks. All around you at one time. Flower, what the fuck are you doing? You like these worms because it remind you of the dicks that was in you. Short, long, medium, short, all kinds of shit. She said, why you got dick swinging on your head, JB? Because I'm enticing you, Flora. I'm enticing you. When you look at these wicks, dicks, you get enticed. It brings you flashback when them niggas was running trains on you. They was all around it, all circling around Flora, doing this to their goddamn meat. So that's why Flora looking at my wicks and get PTSD. Post-traumatic stress dicks. Flora got post-traumatic stretch dicks. Disorder. Don't come for me. I ain't feeling good. I ain't in my right mind. You been got roasted. You been got roasted. Flora can't keep dicks around. She eats them all. Gobble, 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 gup, 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 gup. I'm wigging it, baby. I'm wigging it. So let me get into the Gunner conversation. Not Gunner. Gunplay. Let's see. Why is all these black men up in guns on their females? Why is all of these niggas up in firearm? Cause y'all like this. Florida might be the reason why niggas up in pistol on them. O'Shea Duke Jackson. Wait a minute. This better not be. Y'all let me check and see if this really him before I go in on this nigga. Is this really O'Shea Duke Jackson? Hit the link. We got some talking we got to do. We have some talking that we have to do. Florida, don't time them out. Go to the channel. Oh, that's not good job. That wasn't him. My bad, Flora. But I want to know, why is all of these men is really up in guns on their women? What is y'all doing wrong? What is y'all doing to these niggas? Let's see what's going on here.
So Gunplay is arrested for allegedly pointing gun at his wife and baby following an Xbox argument. Hey, what's up? I'm A-Dub, and check this out. So according to Double XL, the Miami rapper was arrested on Saturday night, August 19th, on charges of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, domestic violence, false imprisonment, and child abuse. Fox Sports journalist Andy Slater reported that Gunplay pointed a gun at his wife while she was holding their daughter after she told him to quiet down while playing Xbox. Gunplay has reportedly denied all allegations and is currently in jail with the bail set.
So this nigga Gunplay really crazy. I seen like a little ghetto movie he played in where he was acting extremely crazy. Dog, you got that mad in a video game when you up thing on your woman? I ain't gonna lie. That's why I don't play video games. I mean, me and my cousin, and we used to play Killer Instinct, and I be whooping his ass real good. And nigga be like, I bet you won't do that in real life. I bet you won't do that in real life. I'll beat your ass in real life, and before you know it, we get to fighting. Gunplay, why the fuck would you? Why is black men is constantly like, what's wrong with? I don't understand it.
At $20,000. Gunplay's wife took to Instagram on Sunday, August 20th, to detail the traumatizing incident.
She okay looking.
Claiming he was scaring their baby while playing Call of Duty. She also claimed he has an alcohol problem and says she plans to file for divorce to protect her and her daughter. I just want everyone to know my daughter and I are safe. Unfortunately, Richard is back using and developed a very bad drinking problem. I've tried everything in my power to help him and love him. To summarize last night's event, I asked Richard to quiet down as he scared the baby sleeping by yelling, playing Call of Duty. He started going off on me for asking him to be quiet. I tried to collect a bag so my daughter and I can go.
Wait a minute. This is a different woman. This better not be the same chick. This better not be the same fucking chick. They literally came up with makeup to change your fucking race.
To summarize last night's event, I asked Richard to quiet down as he scared the baby sleeping by yelling, playing Call of Duty.
This is a black woman right here.
Me for asking him to be quiet. I tried to collect a bag. using and developed a very bad drinking problem. I've tried everything in my power to help him and love
Man,
him.
deceit
To
is
summarize
good.
last night's event, I asked Richard to quiet down as he scared the baby sleeping by yelling, playing Call of Duty. He started going off on me for asking him to be quiet. I tried to collect a bag so my daughter and I can go to a room while he sobers up. He didn't want us to leave and things went left fast. He was arrested last night. The weapon is in police custody. I have a restraining order. My daughter is in my custody and I am filing for divorce.
She look
He will
like
never get the
premium
chance to
convention.
disrespect us again. Thank you for all the well wishes and prayers. This is a very traumatizing experience. Please keep me in your prayers. The incident comes after Gunplay threatened to shoot up a club after the DJ played 50 Cent's music at his birthday party in July.
Why would you play that?
Yo, Doug, it wasn't even like that, bro. I'm serious.
Man, let me get up out here and get my. Do you know where you at? Do you know where you at? Do you know where you at? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name?
But let us know your thoughts in the comment section below. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and notification.
Y'all hit the link. Let's talk about this. What's wrong? Like, do y'all think, man? What the fuck? Like, do y'all think he coked out? Because they've been telling me like these people in these rich spaces, high class spaces, everybody doing coke. I can't really say nothing on that. This nigga upped the pistol on his baby mama because she asked him to quiet down because the baby was crying, keeping the baby up. DB on some bullshit. She said most black males are DL, and when you call them out, they get violent. That's a false narrative that y'all want to paint. That is a false narrative. I don't think most black men is gay. I think it's been a trend that been coming around, and the motherfucker just try to hop on the trend. And with this nigga up and a pistol, now I do understand like when you in the heat of the moment, but what y'all think? Y'all think he gonna go to jail? If he go to jail, that motherfucker deserve to go to jail. Fuck it. He deserved to go to jail. Right, Flores, you say you were playing video games loudly when you have a 6-month-old in the house. I just think that nigga just upset about something. She is a black woman. What do you mean? No, what I mean was I thought she was a Puerto Rican woman at first. There you go. What up, Black Beauty? What you mean by that comment?
Hello.
Hey.
By what comment? Which one?
With this one, when you say he was a black woman, what do you mean? She was a black woman. What do you mean?
Oh, that one was about her pictures when you was like she looked like three different. You was like she looked like a whole different race. I was like, she's a black woman. What do you mean?
But she,
That's what I
yeah,
meant by that.
she's like, what? How? Like, she's not. That's deceit. She looked like a Spanish
No, I
woman.
didn't. She didn't look any different races.
Yeah.
Or should I say, not races, but she didn't look any other different ethnicities to me or anything like that. She looked black still. She did look different in some pictures. I agree with you.
She looked like a Spanish woman. I thought he had a Puerto Rican. I thought she was a Puerto Rican chick.
I know he's always dealt with black women with strong black features. Actually,
You don't got no.
from what
strong
I've seen, because I used to watch Love and Hip Hop a long time ago, but yeah, he's dated black women.
Yeah, but
So I don't
I don't understand. Like, why is black women doing this
Why is black women doing what?
with that makeup stuff? Like, you can
I
tell.
can't tell you. Do you see my picture? I don't have makeup on.
Well, most typical, you seem like a lighter version of black.
Oh God! So we're gonna go with that?
No, because you already have the skin color what they trying to get to.
Oh well, that's the lighting. That's the lighting of the picture. That is definitely me. Yeah, I am a chocolate black girl.
You my color?
Okay, so I'm a little lighter. I'm a little lighter.
Cam up.
I'm not the same.
Cam up.
I'm not the same.
It's 1:14 in the morning. You do not got on no makeup unless you sleep with that makeup on. Do they sleep?
Not. I don't wear makeup.
Okay, what about the women that you got friends and shit that wear makeup, right?
Yeah, and I used to wear makeup.
I'm saying the makeup that changed their complete race. So when y'all go to sleep, let's say if I met you at the club and I go home with you, whatever, and she had on makeup, do they wipe that shit off before they go to bed, or they just leave that shit on?
No, you should be wiping that off, or that's first of all can ruin your skin. Also, your blankets, your pillows, everything, like you don't want to do all that.
That's why they be having black hair.
You have to cleanse your skin.
But I have seen women without their makeup, they be ugly as fuck. So you mean to tell me, like, if I go home with a woman that like look fine with the makeup on, so what do? They make sure they wake up before us?
I don't know. I don't do one night stands, so you'll need to ask somebody else.
I had to ask a darker skinned woman, huh?
What? No, don't do that. Don't do that. No.
I mean, they the ones that wearing it, right?
No. Women of all races. If you Google, look up how many women of different races wear makeup and don't look the same. Look at celebrities.
I thought Flora was a lighter complected woman at first.
She cams up all the time. How did you think that?
Well, she cams up with her makeup on. Look at your profile pic and look at her profile pic. Y'all the same color. But technically, in real life, Flora is my color.
Okay. So she took a picture in lighting? All right.
No, that's not no picture in lighting. That's complete makeup.
Okay, well that's her fight on this one. She'll have to come up and explain what makeup she uses and this and that. I do not know.
Let me ask you a question with this. Do you think that's like a insecurity? Or do you think
no? It's like an accessory. It's something. It's pretty to us. We've always done it. It's something that we do. We're women.
But y'all, most thing y'all used to do, y'all should put the little blush on y'all cheeks and then a little makeup, a little lipstick. But y'all going overboard to the point where that pretty men is telling you stop doing that. We don't like that. Y'all will put that.
Really? 'Cause I don't see women out here just changing their whole entire complexion. I'm sorry, I don't see it.
Yes, they do.
I don't see that.
I haven't
at
seen a
all.
dark-skinned
I
woman.
will tell you, I will tell you that it is very hard for a lot of dark skin, especially more darker skinned women, to find a color that suits. So a lot of black women, we mix makeups to try to come up with our skin tone.
No, they don't. They come up with a lighter
Yes,
skin.
no. If you don't know nothing about makeup, please don't talk about it. I'm telling you.
When dark skinned women put on that
Yes, there are not.
they will even act like a light skinned biracial woman. They will start calling niggas ugly and everything. Like, bitch,
what?
If I throw some water on your ass, I bet you won't be calling motherfuckers ugly no more.
Hold on. So you're trying to say that when dark skinned women wear makeup, that they try to act like a whole biracial woman. So biracial women are around here calling y'all ugly as well.
No, what I mean is,
so everybody just around here calling y'all ugly.
No, what I mean is, you know how light skinned women act. They act like, pretty and stuff like that, like they too good and stuff like that. So when dark skinned women put on that light skinned makeup, they start adopting this, calling niggas ugly and shit. And you be really like, damn, this light skinned woman called me ugly. Then when you see this woman on a regular day, he dark as fuck and ain't ugly as hell. Like, bitch, you been calling motherfuckers ugly? Then they go buy that $600 wig. They got the mix, they put on the biracial makeup. Then they go get the wig that costs like $600. They curly and shit, and tell them motherfuckers
biracial makeup.
Their mama them is Creole.
What is biracial makeup? I don't.
Or they got some Latin in them. J Hub $2 say black women will put on wedding makeup to go to the store. That's deceitful, insecure all day long.
When I used to wear makeup, I never once had a man complain to me about wearing makeup.
I got shirts.
I'm not understanding. In real life, I've
never whole face on my fucking shirt.
I feel like men have better things to think about. Now I can see if we look a crazy ass clown mess. Yeah, I can see that. Okay.
They look like they be in the morgue. They look like they like a dead person.
Okay, if they look like a dead person, then are you attracted to dead people? Because you're talking about women that you're approaching.
No,
so
it's not women I approach. I walk right past a woman that wear that stupid shit. And then then nowadays, I had to ask him, like, I had to sit back at least 20, 30 minutes figuring out if this is a man or a woman.
Okay, but if you're not attracted to that person, JP, why do you care if you're not attracted to them?
No, but we tired of black women doing that junk. We tired of y'all doing that. Stop doing that.
But if it's not your woman,
it don't matter because I got daughters that don't watch y'all, and then I'm sitting up here walking, and I'm just, we at the store, and then we went on about my cousin in the house. And then we just up there kicking it. And then I just looked up, my daughter got this whole shit. I damn near popped the shit out. Take that stupid ass shit off. She done watching you motherfuckers doing that junk. All on social media.
So you worried about her watching makeup, but she come across you.
Huh?
And what do you say?
What'd you say?
I said, so you worried about the makeup. I said, you're worried about makeup. And things come across.
Wait, Say it again. Your mic was cracking up.
I apologize.
It's good now. What you say?
I said, so if you're okay, so you're worried about her watching those type of videos. What about her coming across some of the things you say?
I'm not worrying about what I say. I'm
So
worrying
it's
about
okay
her.
for her to watch your videos, but not okay to watch makeup videos. I don't think they should be watching either one, to be honest.
I don't tell my daughter to watch my videos.
But what if they come across it? You're getting pretty popular, sir.
Oh, my born lame ass. I'm not getting
But you know daddy.
But what I'm saying is, you keep trying to remove from the point. Let's stay on that point. Y'all black women is influencing these younger girls to do that same stupid, insecurity, deceitful stuff. Stop it. Don't know men
No,
like
not at all.
we don't like it. It don't make you look pretty, it make you look dumb. Then y'all be looking like a damn corpse, like a walking dead person. It just spells insecurity. When y'all walk in a room with all that makeup on, it's basically saying that I am insecure like a motherfucker.
Did you ever think that maybe a woman dressing up or doing something is not to attract you? It's because she wants to look the way she wants to look. Why
If you're
is
doing it to
that a
feel
problem?
beautiful, if you're doing it to feel beautiful, that means you feel ugly. If you need makeup to make yourself feel beautiful,
Every girl, you don't know what it feels to be a woman or a girl. We like to feel glammed up sometimes.
Why?
And there's nothing wrong with that. Why
It
would there
is
be
something
a
wrong with
problem
that.
with that?
It is. I'm tired of society saying what women do is nothing wrong with that. It's a lot wrong with that. It's sick and it's sad. It's mental health conditions. It's all deceitful. It's lies. You live in a fucking lie. Off top, Black Beauty, it's a lie. If you got to walk around every day, have to alter yourself. You have to alter yourself every day you go outside to feel like you're attractive.
And men don't alter themselves.
It seems like they makeup play on y'all psyche, because then y'all really get to start calling niggas ugly. Y'all start thinking like y'all bitch. All kinds
and
like
men
y'all
don't alter themselves.
bitch. Huh?
Men don't alter themselves.
No.
No. There's
Well,
men out here getting all types of stuff done. They getting man weaves and all that. You don't think that when people are doing interviews on TV or actors or whatever, you don't think that those men have on makeup as well? You don't think when they walk a red carpet, you don't think that they don't have on makeup?
How do you know this?
Because I used to model. Men wear makeup too. Men wear makeup too.
Where do you use the model?
That does not matter. Men wear makeup too.
You just made some shit up.
Men wear ask anybody in the chat.
That you
ask
was
anybody. No, ask anybody in the chat that men wear makeup too.
As Joe said, just like you like to get your stitches, Jay. This shit is real. I don't got on no makeup.
I'm telling you, okay, well, you're also not on TV. You're also not in movies. You're not also doing interviews. You're not doing any of that.
This social media.
Okay, well, that's true. You're in your house.
More people on social media. It's more people watching social media and YouTube than TV nowadays.
You are in your house. I am telling you, when you open up a magazine and you see a man, he has on makeup.
I never noticed men wearing makeup. That's some fruity shit. Florida, American first wife say Jay Prince witches will never give up their witchcraft. No one gives up power voluntarily. And then shout out to American wife for the $5 chat. Florida gonna say I got weave on his dreads, right? Like on certain spots, like my dreads was thinning out, so they had to wrap some like nappy hair around it. But it's not it's not making my hair longer. It's preventing from breaking off. Because I don't know how to keep my wigs moist. So they eventually they'll break off.
Flora said I knew it. And somebody else is saying weave and laughing. See, it's men do things too.
It'd be like a little piece to wrap around to keep it attached. Yeah, to wrap around and keep it attached. So what do you think about the Charleston White video or the gunplay video?
I had honestly just got here. But I did see the gunplay video.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you had saw my comments on that, but I had said there's no excuses for pointing an AK-47 at your child or towards your child.
Wait a minute, he pointed a gun at his child?
His wife was holding the baby girl at the time.
So I can tell what happened. He was coming at her and she picked up the baby.
So you just gonna make something up?
That's what women do. She was.
They came.
They was up there arguing. There was a part up there arguing.
The report has said that he woke the baby up playing a game, and she came down and said, "Can you turn it down?"
And what happened?
And he flashed. Did you listen? You played the video.
I was sitting up there doing something else.
Look, see, JP, I need you to do better. Damn, JP. If you don't play that video again and listen. But I didn't see the Charleston one. Uh-oh, did something happen to my JP? Look froze. JP, you there? Can y'all hear me? Oh shit, I'm running the show. Okay then. Well, I'm sure he will be back very soon. But can y'all believe he said that men do not wear makeup? They got man weaves, hair plugs, and all that. That's crazy. Let's see. I don't know what I could do on here. I don't think I can let anybody up or play any videos. I can't do nothing. I don't know how to work this. I'm on my phone, so. And no men wear makeup on a daily basis. You lying. Okay, I didn't say on a daily basis. I'm talking about like when it comes to work. I said that men do wear makeup. Hello, Ali. Hello, twin. Oh, Nadish is here. Hello. Ali, you as well. Sugar bum. Man, our cats get ready daily. Oh, man. What do you mean drunk right now? Why would I be drunk? And what even gives you that impression? Why every woman that comes up here got to be drunk? Okay, I don't know if he's coming back up here. And this ain't my show. Maybe because I'm not that black beauty. Y'all thinking of a whole other black beauty? See if you read what it says. It says black beauty and it says the West Coast black beauty. I'm not a black beauty. Oh, here come Jay.
You can hear me? You can hear me, Black Beauty?
Yeah, I'm gonna need my cup for holding this down.
Thank you for holding us down.
You're welcome.
Yeah, god dang. My internet is storming up here.
Salute to you, JP.
What's up? Salute, American first. You still got on that one outfit for the whole year?
I don't know what you're talking about. I got costumes for days.
Jay got a new weave on. Y'all tripping. What is your thoughts on everything? What is your thoughts on the topic? What you got?
Well, I really wanted to address what a Black Beauty said about male makeup. Yes, within the last 10 years, men have been using beauty products like hair amendments, like putting weave in their hair, wearing makeup, nails, and all that. But that's still a small percentage of American men, especially American black men. So it's not even moving the needle. And then most of those guys are zesty.
Ali, we talking about gunplay, pulling a gun. Why is black men is so angry at black women to the point where he pulled an AK-47 on his woman because she was playing a game? I just think niggas just tired of black women's mouth.
I think she knew the type of unstable Negro she was getting with in the first place.
Yeah, and then one thing about black women, they know how to trigger your push you to an edge.
Oh, you gonna hit me, nigga? You gonna hit me? Hit me.
Yeah, like they keep talking, they don't know when to be quiet. He probably done said, all right, I'm finna cut it down. And she just kept on harassing them.
You didn't watch the clip, so you should probably watch it.
Watch what?
The clip you played.
I'm willing to bet he was in the wrong, but it's just like don't feel sorry for her. I only feel sorry for the child because she knew what type of man he was. So he didn't just up and just get mad because she was nagging him. He was always like that. Yeah, it was echoing bad.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
We're gonna have to do something about that Obama internet.
Echoing real bad.
What about?
I think it's done now.
It's done now.
Yeah, Yeah, it's
Yeah, but
done.
you need to
Okay,
do
good.
something about that Obama internet, man. You need to get that.
Damn.
You need
No,
to get that other internet.
okay. They got a
I will
video.
agree with American. I will agree with American First Rifleman as far as because I did put that in the chat. Is he is totally in the wrong, especially with her holding the baby, but she knew what kind of man this was. So I definitely wouldn't have married him, been around him, none of that. And it was always known that he had a drug issue.
Y'all
So
want to watch?
I agree
Want to watch
with
the
that.
video again? Ali say, Jay Prince is what we talked about before. Our women weaponize everyone against each other now. They'll tell us we violent, but then you see in these spaces they'll try to bait you and anger you. That's a fact. What is your thoughts on what Ali just said, especially you, Black Beauty? Is there some truth to this?
Hold on, let me look. Oh dang, it disappeared off the TV. I was reading from the TV because yeah, it's bigger. Give me a second. Talked about before. Organizing everyone against each other now. Same space.
It's something about our
Okay.
women. It's something about our women where they know how to trigger us, get us to that point. We not for the
JP, on some real stuff.
Go ahead.
The situation Ali is going through is 1,000% atrocious because, a woman. I'm not going to say her name, but she was trying to say he was trying to be violent or trying to incite violence against her via online, and it was a total lie. And then when she was called on it, she still denied it. That she tried to lie, and she actually lied and said one man was trying to bring violence to her, and it was a total lie.
What you mean?
She was just pretty much she was just saying that Ali was Team Ali was bringing like violence, saying they're gonna punch her in the face or something like that, and he never said or insinuated anything of the sort, or said anything to his fathers or anything. She just started saying that because she was like really losing, and she was in her feelings. So, yeah, and it's just like that can bring charges, that can get people's YouTube channels taken down, but women don't want to take accountability for the truth of the matter. Like, he didn't threaten you or try to incite violence against you, but she keeps on with that narrative, and also tries to weaponize other men in the spaces to take her side, even though that never really happened. So, but that's our queens.
Yeah.
I know nothing about that, so I won't speak on that. I know nothing about what you're talking
I would
about.
give my opinion on that. It's a lot of men that's behind bars. That's why I believe a lot of these men, when it has something to do with women, I believe out of 100% of those cases, I believe 60% of them is false arrests. When Black women feel like they can't defeat you, even if in arguments they can't defeat you with making you mad or whatever, or even in conversations, they got cards that they use that they can use because people give them cards. And by us Black men knowing this, we still will play into that. We still will, even though we know women be lying, we'll still play into that and take these women's side.
Well, it's a new day, and more men are banding together and just telling women to their face like, you're full of shit. And that's what needs to happen. But JP, we're all born and trained and groomed to be simps as young Black men and boys. So it's kind of an uphill battle, but it is what it is.
Take women completely even out of this. I was just on another live where I just happened to be in the clouds. Why are y'all constantly always talking about want to fly out and beat each other's ass? That ain't got nothing to do with women.
Niggas just be saying that in a moment because that's how they be feeling at that moment. But the next, within moments later, we get on conversation, be cool with each other again.
Really now.
Yeah, so that's like we'll get back cool with each other afterwards. But
If you say so.
the thing is, when you talk about domestic violence and all this other type of stuff, it be women triggering these men. It could be women trying to flirt with other men in front of you, disrespecting the hell out of you, and making, when women do stuff like that and doing it in front of the man, it gives this other man feel like he got so much power over you. And women know what they be doing. We're not gonna sit up here and pretend like women do not know what they be doing. I be saying this stuff. I got female family members that I had grew hatred for them. Like I had stopped, like, dog, I told my cousin, I said, I could literally watch a man beat you and won't even blink, think about protecting you. I hate the fact that you use stuff that we have put in place for women protection and you weaponizing it because you don't like a man, or this man defeated you in other ways that you thought you was going to defeat him, and so you go to the next best thing. I personally believe if a woman weaponized, not if she really got hurt like for no reason, but if a woman weaponized grape cards, domestic violence cards, or picking on people, using stuff to get people, I really think she should, motherfuckers, she's dangerous. And I really think if I made rules in this country and I find out that women do stuff like that, I will pass a law that men can stone them. You can pick up at least 3 rocks and you can shoot it with all your might. Whatever you hit them, man, it goes.
And what would you do to the men that are actually doing the most?
They would,
and these women that are
if men actually doing that, yes, he would still get held accountable physically. He would get held accountable physically, but it's a lot of times
we rarely hear you ever talk about that.
Yeah, no, right.
And that happens most of the time, actually.
And you right, men do some fucked up shit, and he will get held accountable physically same way. I believe in eye for an eye. But the thing is, a lot of these DV cases, I'm not saying 100% all of them, but a lot of them, people, they just be women be antagonizing men. Women know how to push men buttons, and they know how to manipulate to get men to sometimes get physical with them. We're not going to pretend like just men are just monsters and they just woke up one day and just start attacking a woman. The only reason why women get mad and call the police, the only reason why women get mad when don't like the fact of that, the only reason why women don't like the fact that men will put their hands on it because they can't win the fight. If women, put it like this, and I want everybody to answer this question. If women had the power to whoop our ass, do you think they will whoop our ass way more?
Dude, they would abuse the fuck out of that power. But go ahead, Black Beauty.
Everybody needs to keep their hands to their damn self. I don't believe in that.
See, you light skinned. You believe that.
Now, but we'll answer the question. Do you think women would have? But a Black Beauty, do you think women would abuse that?
Women will be beating the fuck out of us. The only reason why y'all getting mad at us because talking about a man shouldn't hit a woman because y'all want to feel safe. Y'all want to feel safe. Y'all want us to feel safe while y'all abusing us. Now imagine if y'all can really whoop our ass. What's up, Governor? He done made it to the building. Shout out to the Gov. But if women had the ability to be able to whoop our ass or overpower us, y'all will be doing that on a regular. But since y'all don't have that power,
Y'all probably
I'll
would get
find
the
other, I'll
beat
find,
out you
I'll
from right
find other
now.
rules to use against men.
From this point on, like right now, if it was all of a sudden some sort of weird change in the world where women were stronger, and y'all probably would get the shit beat out y'all.
They try to
Probably.
beat the shit out of us now, but they know they can't, so they
Probably.
call the police. They call the police. They try to call their brothers. They know their brothers gonna take up for 'em, wrong or right.
But we're
And the
not the
whole
most aggressive species, so we can't forget
how
about all that.
how are y'all not the most aggressive? Y'all provoke
We're
shit.
not.
You're just not the. You're just ones that can't carry out your aggression. That's all
We're just
that is.
not. We're just
Yeah,
not.
yeah. If you playing the argument all day, you are the aggressor, ma'am.
And we're not.
How are y'all not? That's like common logic. Like this whole gunplay.
Okay, give me an
J, J, J,
example. Okay, you want to bring up
JP,
gunplay? Bring up the example. His
okay,
name
okay,
is
This
Gunplay.
video saying y'all want me to play the video
exactly.
again?
Why are you dealing with a nigga named Gunplay?
So we gonna twist it around on her now.
No, wait a minute, hold on, Black
No,
Beauty.
we gonna twist it around on her now because we were just talking about one thing and then you switched it.
Can I finish my example? Did you say you see him on Love and Hip Hop? So
Yes.
his house is not small at all. So how the hell did the baby hear him playing Call of Duty, Jay Prince? If the house
Right.
not small at all, she picked that damn baby up and she brought that baby in that room. Everybody that play Call of
Pick
Duty
at
have a
him.
head. Everybody
You know a lot
that
of
play
those
Call of
houses are
Duty.
rented.
Everybody that play
Did you
Call
know
of Duty
that?
have a goddamn headset. So you got motherfucker, you sitting up there antagonizing that man, bothering that man. Man probably got a whole damn room where his Xbox and PlayStation at. And you sat
Did you
your
know
fat
that a
head
lot of
ass,
those houses are
you sat your
Airbnb?
fat head ass by the door trying to listen and trying to bother that man while you playing Call
Yeah.
of Duty. It don't matter if he loud or not. If I pay all the bills, why the fuck you worry about how loud I get? So you mean
Right.
to tell
You
me
do know
this
that a
man?
lot of those
You mean to
houses are
tell me this man
Airbnbs.
named Gunplay was playing Call of Duty with guns and still had enough time to pick up a gun with the baby in your hand? You didn't say,
Hey,
"Oh,
hey,
let me put the
hey,
baby
Ashton.
down" at all.
Hey,
You ain't
Ashton.
have
She keeps.
now. Wait,
She.
hold on, American
Got
rights.
it.
You ain't have enough courage to at least put the baby down. But we know how these bitches think, and they make up these false
Hold on,
ass
didn't have enough
stories.
courage. He should have never
Why
held an
would you pick? Why would
AK-47
you have a
near
baby?
his child.
Never
Why
been
would you
fucking with
have
him.
why the hell would you have a baby in your hand and y'all arguing in the first place? These stories are the
She
same. Y'all
came
come up with the
down.
same damn
He
story.
came
It's
down. If you listen to the story, if you even listened,
Jay
she
Prince.
came
You
down and
get what I'm
asked him
saying.
to turn it down.
So you mean tell me
Came over there to fuck with him.
she heard him all the way upstairs in a big ass house. And what is it, Miami?
Did you not just hear me say that most of their houses are rented?
It don't matter if it's
Okay, what
rented or
does that
not.
have to do with anything? I'm just curious as
The
Thank
to
you,
why
fact
you
that
American.
bring
that
that up.
could not be the house. When you're talking
When
about you seen his house, that might not be his house.
do it matter? Do it matter?
Yes, because you're talking about he
These
has a
niggas
That's
big
do
his
ass
this.
house.
domicile. A black
Do
beauty.
you know where he
You're
lives?
a black beauty. You're being obtuse right now. It
Have you
doesn't
seen his
matter.
house?
That's his domicile. That's where they live.
Have you seen his house?
But you
Okay,
say
it's
but you
not
say you trying to
small.
rearrange the argument.
Have
Yep.
you
That house
seen where
ain't small.
have you seen where he really lives?
So
Okay,
you
the
brought the
point.
baby
Listen,
all the
listen.
way downstairs
Black
or
beauty. You're
upstairs.
trying to negate the fact that we
No,
all
because I
know he
wasn't the
lives.
one
Hold
that
on,
brought us
a
the
black
house.
beauty. We all know he lives in a house because he has some type of means to where he don't live in a 3-bedroom house. Okay, he
I
lives in
was
a
not
six
the
to
one that
eight to
brought
ten
us
bedroom
that he
house.
lives in a big ass
American rights.
house.
I think he signed with Rick Ross. So that house ain't small. You get what I'm saying? Common logic. If she still say I'm gonna call the police
Because
on this
he
nigga
signed
when
with
she
Rick
woke up
Ross,
that
that means
morning,
something.
ma'am, you can listen to this story all you want. I know a lot of women that make up stories. I'm not no fool. I got female friends.
Okay,
I
so
sit
you
here and
gonna
watch
put
them
your
say the dumbest shit in the
situation.
world. Okay. I say I know a lot. This ain't just anecdotal. This ain't just one homegirl.
Black Billy Goat, $2 say Black Beauty, why your pick, not your skin color. Peace, AFR.
Salute to my man Billy Goat.
But
Don't come up here crazy.
Ashton is absolutely right, Black
What do you
Beauty.
mean? Why is my
Ashton
Skin
is
color.
Ashton
Stupid.
is absolutely correct, Black Beauty. Like, come on, like we not gonna continue to pretend like y'all don't be antagonized. That man the house is big. She wanted some attention. She wanted to fuck with him, get under his skin. We all know how y'all operate.
So y'all just making up stuff because you want
who
to
making
make
up
up
stuff?
stuff.
JP, I'm
You're
the only nigga.
literally
I'm the
acting a
only
fool.
JP. I'm the only nigga that don't play Call of Duty, and when I play it, I don't use a headset. You know them niggas be linked up, synced up, and chatted up.
Right.
Brother. That nigga, even if he was making a lot of noise, nigga, you in that man house. How the baby get into it?
You in that man's house? That is his wife. What you mean you in that man's house?
Again,
That's that
how did
man's house. What the
you said Miss?
Right.
So you gonna
It's
tell that
her
man to
house
stop playing
too.
Call of Duty?
And that
Okay,
baby, she didn't say stop. She said turn it down.
that's exactly how she was thinking before she called the police. J Prince, like this shit happen every day, bro. This my
Look, I'm
house. I can
sorry
tell him to
that
cut it
y'all had
down.
some fucked up ass situations. That
No, but can I?
sucks for
No,
y'all.
can I? Hey, good morning,
Y'all
everybody.
live
Can I
I'm
say
some
something
sorry,
real
a
quick?
miserable
black
ass
beauty,
lives.
a black beauty. I've never had domestic violence called on me, so I don't know what you're talking about. But we men know that
Okay,
women
well,
Black
engage in
Beauty,
behaviors to
finish it.
get piss men
okay,
off.
did y'all call her? I'm talking to the other ones. They said that they know how these women are and that they don't deal with them or knew somebody that has done it. Okay, so I said, I'm sorry that you have these experiences. That's on y'all.
So why you talking on the experience if you ain't never
But
seen it
don't
happen
put
before?
nobody else in that. I'm just going
Why are
by
you
what was
defending the
said
scenario if you don't know what
because
happened?
I'm going
If you don't
by.
know how it go,
Hold
but you
on,
still
because
don't.
JP is the one that asked me about it.
Okay, but you
No, but
arguing
can
with
I
me
say?
about
No,
it.
but can I?
I
Can
was
I
I
say
was
something
talking
real
to
quick?
JP.
Can I say something real quick? Like prime example,
Because you
gunplay.
said something that didn't make sense.
I'm a
Your
black
mic low,
beauty.
Governor.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Still low? Okay, no, I'm
Hey,
gonna say
Yeah,
something real
I
quick.
can hear you.
Hey, good morning, everybody. All right, hey, Black Beauty. Hey, Austin and Alpha Man. What's going on, Perez? What's happening? You know what I'm gonna
What's
tell you.
happening, Gov?
Well, I was gonna say, actually, Gunplay lives with her in Miami. Yeah.
I don't give a damn.
That's his house.
Oh,
She married
so
him.
it don't matter.
Women don't
They
mess with
married.
whatever you
So it
want.
don't matter now.
No, governor. Like she said, they married. That's his house too. I don't want to hear it. Thank you though.
So now it don't matter though.
JP, I did what she
Well, we're
said. They
just going with
married.
your
That's
point,
He's
his
the
Black
house
king
too.
of
Beauty.
the
We're going
house.
with your point.
Oh no,
Yeah,
don't
it's
switch
their
it up
house.
I'm
because
still
that was
going with
your
your
point
point.
first.
But
That
I'm
was
still
your
going
point
with your
first, and
point.
I'm still going with that. And
And I'm
I'm
still
still
going
going
with
with
your
that.
point. And I'm still
And
going
I'm
with your
still
point.
going with that as well.
They married, so he still it's still his house. So
Yeah,
like I
Black Beauty
said,
Okay,
is
but
their
he came up
house.
here to correct you guys because he just said that it was not his house. It's her
Well,
house.
cool. He saved you
I
on one
still
part of the
agree.
argument. You
I
still
still
losing though.
agree. No, if you
I didn't say
listen,
who
I
I
still
didn't say
agree that
I
it's
didn't
both
say
their
who signed
house.
the house. I didn't say who signed the lease
I
first.
still agree. I didn't say you did. You
So what we arguing
okay?
about?
No,
What we
sugar
arguing
mom.
about?
The women is abusive.
Okay, so somebody didn't say. Okay,
And the
okay,
crazy part is JP,
okay.
she ain't had no bruises on her, so he could have simply said, "I did not do that," and he wouldn't have went to jail. When a nigga tired, he probably just said, "Yeah, I did it," so they can haul his ass off.
I'm just making up
When
more
it
shit.
ain't no bruises on you, it's simply he say she say. But
That's
It
why
she
I
was nothing
say
about
admitted to it.
bruises. He pulled a
this is
gun
why
on her.
I
Ma'am,
don't
you
want to get
missing
married,
it.
right? And this is another reason why I don't want to live with a woman. Because everybody I know in real life, dog, they be dog. Like these women be
Is
picking
she
at
still fighting the facts?
watch
She's
these
still
women
fighting the
fuck
facts.
them. And
He
before
could
you
have
know it,
avoided
you
jail.
snapped.
He could have avoided jail, but he simply said, "Yeah, I did it." It was no. She didn't say she had no bruises on her, so it would have been a simply he said, she said, and they would have told them that next time I have to come back out here, one of y'all going to jail. I know how it goes. Like so, like Beauty, what you saying is irrelevant. We know
You
what
live in
happened. This
Florida?
this happened to niggas all the time.
I don't know why Black Beauty in denial. Oh, so what could us black men do? Like, should we just stop messing with them as far as like living with them?
I wouldn't even say that real shit, but I wouldn't get my real answer neither. So
Cause man, come on, like You know, because we know how they be just fucking with people.
If
Women lie
black
all the
women
time.
are
Women
so
lie
bad,
all the
then leave
time
them
to the
alone.
police.
If black women are so bad, leave them alone.
Y'all always say that, and then just the beginning of the
Wrong.
year, JP, when they saying why men don't approach us anymore, why men don't talk to us anymore. That
Oh
I'm
shit,
not
I ain't
chasing
never
you, little
said
mama. I ain't say you
it.
did.
I ain't never said it.
Why you making everything personal?
I'm just saying. I mean, there's a lot
So
of
so
women that
so
ain't
so
never
you
said
did
that.
so you
So
didn't
you
see
gonna
the
take a
trend.
couple women? So you gonna take a couple women?
No, it was more than a couple. Let's not go there. That's where the whole
Okay.
incel shit come from. Like,
Okay.
let's not go there.
Okay.
Ash is absolutely correct.
Of course, I think so.
I Miss Nurse, while you worried about my grill, my girl pulled you up on Instagram. You don't want to talk about nobody.
Uh-oh.
Shout out to Sherelle. That's another one. She know how to get up under your skin. Black women is known to get up under our skin and then expect for us to react like in this unrealistic way.
Can I say something, JP? I
Yeah.
think, and this is just in Black Beauty, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I just get the feeling that 70+% of the women in these spaces that we occupy are used to men just rolling over to everything they say. Like,
Right.
seriously, in their life, their family, whether they have a boyfriend or a husband or whatever, they just used to niggas just saying yes.
Do you think black men got a rights in America?
We do. We just give them away.
Like it seems like everybody got the right to fuck with us, but we don't have the right to fuck with them.
Yeah, we relinquish our power all the time.
What
But they
power?
guilt tripped us, American Rifle. You remember when they said, "Oh, yeah, you running it, but why we can't do it my way?" You remember when women was doing that a couple years ago? Why I can't make decisions, trying to guilt
Yep.
trip them, and now we did it. You notice women don't talk about karma and goddamn what else they used to say? What goes around comes around. Since we relinquished that power, me and
Yep.
JP was just talking about that yesterday. Like, bro, motherfucker slick.
What
Well, it's
power?
crazy now.
I'm
Now
just
you remember
asking
all
what
them girl
power.
bosses that were everywhere and how they done disappeared within a year or two.
Motherfucker make 50K.
Oh, I
Nobody
know,
cares.
dude. Oh my God. Hey, Ashton, sorry, not to cut. Go ahead, Black Beat. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cut you off. Go ahead, sister.
I'm just asking why. Um. Well, like what power? What power are you talking about?
Yeah, we know you don't know what power.
Um,
Sherelle, I don't have. No other Black beauty should have my picture. I am that Black beauty. I don't. I'm not sure what you're talking about. The A Black beauty has a totally different picture.
Yeah, she got a different pick.
Like we look nothing alike. She's a beautiful girl, but we look nothing
yes,
alike.
yes, she is.
She's gorgeous.
Stop.
Dark.
Stop it. You
Sorry.
know that chick is ugly.
What?
What?
Man, JP, don't
Are
let me
you
have you
kidding me?
start wilding out right now, dog. Because
Like, come
that's
on,
my
now,
people's right
go
there.
on with the guilt trip shit.
Hey, JP,
Nah,
you ain't
that's my
shit,
people.
bro. You
She's
ain't
a
shit.
very beautiful dark skinned woman. I don't
She is
care.
She
beautiful.
And
really
then she
is.
knows,
She
and
really is
plus
beautiful.
she knows how to talk to black
Look,
men, even
listen,
though hold on. I remember distinctly all
You
y'all
mean the one that
Negroes
you
was
mean the one that be in Fanny
dogpiling on
Chat?
her. Look, y'all was dogpiling on her one day, even though I think she was like sort of wrong about something, but y'all like dogpiled on her. She's always on team black man. So I wasn't happy with that day. But anyway,
but
she
she really
is very
love white men.
beautiful. Huh?
How long, American
I
Rifle?
hear
You
what
talking
you
about the
say,
one
Bill. You
that
said
be
don't
on
do
Fight Club?
Yeah,
it.
but so she had a relationship with a white person. Big deal. You fucked a white woman before.
Nah, but don't they tell us that we betrayed our people and stay over there and keep it moving once we date white women?
Be
I don't
with
think
who
she
you
said
want to
that.
be
I don't
with.
think she said that.
Yeah,
Be
they
with
say that
who
now.
you want to be
Women
with.
want to date out,
I ain't gonna lie. I try to
but
make myself believe that girl was beautiful. You know, I was like, okay, let me look at it this way. Like I
Man,
just
Beauty
JP.
is in the eye of the beholder, and we think she's
Well,
beautiful.
also,
She's
JP,
beautiful.
JP,
she has the demeanor. She has the demeanor of a very caring, loving, strong woman that's not gonna like literally. She works in tandem with a man. She's not gonna try to overpower or nothing. So she's perfect,
Lord,
man.
please stop. I would tear you apart.
Man, tell that
But
husky
nah,
I ain't to be gone.
but nah, JP, didn't they tell you again? Guilt tripping if you date a white woman, Martin Luther King will be rolling over his grave.
Yeah.
You didn't hear that one? My mama definitely used to tell us that. I think she was talking to my brother because I would date Latinas. She ain't
She
say shit
meant
about
both. She
this.
meant black women mean all other women besides them. Come on, we know that.
Record rifle, man. You up here
Nah.
sipping? Are you pimping?
No, I'm not
What's up?
simping. I'm
What's up,
telling the
Ruthless?
truth. I defend. Listen, I defend the black women that are worth defending.
No,
That are,
listen,
yeah. So,
listen.
oh
They
my
don't need
god.
the white
Hey,
women. The
Ruthless.
black women don't need you to defend them. They do
Hey,
it
I'm
Ruthless,
not
perfectly.
defending black women. Hold on, Ruthless. For one, shout out to my brother right here, Ruthless. For one, and two, I'm defending a black woman, not black women in general. I'm not doing that because those husky hyenas hate me anyway. So
He falls in the code though.
Hey,
Black
Ruthless, why you
people
been
fall
why
in the
you been leaving panels and shit lately when I come up? I thought we were boys, man.
code. I'll be happy to
You
have
let
shit to do. I can't be sitting there arguing with these black women all day.
Nah, you left Trick on my show the other day. I thought we were boys, man. We ain't cool no
I had
more.
to go. I had to roll. I had to go.
Oh, okay. I'll just make
You know what
sure. I'm
I'm
like, damn.
So do y'all,
He took me.
Hey, Jay, I'm finna come to Milwaukee, man. Buy up the whole Glizzy cart.
yeah, come on down here. I
Buy the
done
whole
started-
thing. How much for the whole thing?
I done spent a lot of money on that. Even after, even
No, I'm
more.
talking about all the hot dogs you got. How much they gonna cost me?
He
Not
gonna
too
buy
bad.
2 hot dogs and some
Not too
ketchup. What?
bad.
You won't bet that. You
Yeah.
won't bet that. You gonna
Yeah.
bet that, Ashton? You won't bet that. And we gonna put it on, and we'll film it.
No, look.
I
Now look.
I want to see it, Ruthless. I'm gonna hold you to it.
Do y'all really think that that woman caused like trigger him on purpose to make him pull out the? Because I ain't gonna lie, like
what you think, JP?
I done been in situations where my woman done made me so mad to where I drew my gun. Luckily, we didn't have no kids. Like black women gotta understand.
JP, you tell your story, I tell my story. What's up?
Well, when I was with my girl, my ex fiance, she just kept picking at me, poking at me. I'm like, man, dude, go on, man, go on, move out the bam. So she had to find something to keep triggering me. So I was like, bitch, I told you, shut the fuck up.
No, but you're not talking about the one that you was proposed last year, right? That's the one you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about the one.
Hold on. Man, hey, you cut your mustache?
Yeah, they gave him $200. I heard.
Man, you ain't
no, only 150.
JP.
Hell no! You supposed to
Didn't
bow
you
down.
say that you like toxic relationships?
No, but when a motherfucker tell you to be quiet, leave them alone,
like
man.
a young man,
leave them alone. Stop trying to pick the motherfucker.
But why are you going for toxic
Hey, JP, when it's hot outside,
relationships?
I don't like to be bothered either. Real shit.
Well,
I be
when
like,
men
man,
don't want to be bothered, they don't feel like being bothered. Stop.
Oh no, these women
why
know
go
they
for
get wild
toxic
animals. Hold on.
relationships, though?
Black Beauty, y'all get with dudes y'all know are wild animals like pit freaking bulls that y'all want to control and just take, like the girls that want to take care of the wild animal and bring it home. That's what y'all be doing all
American
the time.
Rifle. Hey, they think they can stop the fight and say, and get in front of them and say, "Listen to me, just look in my eyes."
Y'all going for toxic ass women because y'all toxic. So that would be on you guys. Stop
Y'all
going
choose the
after
toxic,
that.
but y'all be choosing the toxic
Hey,
niggas.
but this the crazy part.
No, most of the time the men choose the women. So come on now.
We're not toxic. We're just violent. We don't like go around the bush, beat around the bush. We just go in. We're soldiers. That's what we do.
And
Okay, so you're violent.
All the way to history. Ever since man has been existence, ever since man has been in existence, we've been crushing shit. What you talking about? Taking shit and ruling.
Okay.
How you think America came about? How you think America came about? The country you worship so much. They took this shit. The fuck?
So you're just violent. Okay.
Oh no, they love that toxic.
Hold on. If y'all don't understand our motherfucking nature of the history that we done built and taking shit, y'all need to go motherfucking Jupiter and get y'all some aliens.
No, not all men.
But they always want us to go get our nails and toes done with them. They want us to go picnic dates. They want us to get to be feminine.
Niggas with
not all men are violent and toxic.
Listen, you black women need to just settle down and enjoy the ride because we running this shit.
Nah, you know what I tell them? You know what I tell them? Just date out. Hey, if you got a problem with black men, just date out. Just date out.
Hey, American Rifle, you notice since when black women been talking about dating out,
live in Oregon.
You notice black men don't bother them. Like we don't say you don't leave our race. You don't come back. We ain't say a bitch ass thing.
Listen,
you ain't seen multiple black women with white men.
Ashton,
yeah.
Ashton, this is the thing. Why are we still negotiating with these people?
We not.
Okay,
I stopped.
Ain't no negotiating. Black women have picked their sides. They've picked their sides, and their side is with their ego.
Who is negotiating anything?
Exactly. We not negotiating nothing.
The Simps are negotiating big time. Oh my gosh. Woo, man.
And they don't even want the Simps. Ruthless, that's the crazy part.
But
they do not want the Simps.
But they use a Simp to weaponize against us though.
Oh yeah, but there'll be 20 of them getting sharing they're sharing Derek Jackson, so I guess that's a victory for them.
Hey, Ruthless Simps actually scare me. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
no, they're dangerous. They're dangerous.
The crazy part when I first moved to Houston, I had to rent a house, and the owner stayed in the main bedroom. Like the nigga was trying to show off and shit, like trying to show me he get bitches. Like he just kept bringing bitches over like day after day. So he finally asked me, "What you think?" I'm like, "Bro, like you work at a school, you get what I'm saying? Like you fucking on single mothers. Like it ain't no point. You get what I'm saying? Like these women basically just talking to your ass because they mad at their husband. But what you fucking up at, you gonna get your ass blown off. Is you fucking with this man kids and his wife, and that's alimony. You get what I'm saying? That nigga gonna fuck around and blow your ass off, and you're not getting a actual woman at the deal. You just doing it to be doing it. The nigga started hating so bad, it ain't make no sense. Like the nigga had his whole setup plan, like how to get the woman there, what to say to the woman. The nigga told me he dressed like a lame, and that's what he do. He go to women at the party, be like, "I look like a lame, don't it?" And smile. Like the nigga had a whole setup, and it seemed like I ruined his whole encouragement and lifestyle when I told him that he basically just doing it for nothing. Like you fucking up happy homes and shit.
Well, because people don't want to be confronted with their degenerate behavior. The thing about it is they want other people to do it with them. So he was probably trying to recruit you to do the same bullshit he was doing.
But the crazy part is he finally seen that I was finally calling bitches over and shit. He was like, "How the hell you keep getting them up out of here that fast before your girl get home?" I'm like, "Man, because I watched the covers and everything before my girl was getting off work at the time. The girl I was dating. The nigga just don't understand. Like, bro, it's either in you or it ain't."
I have a question for you.
I don't see where this is.
There before your girl got there.
You guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let you men talk.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Thank you, Black Beauty.
Black Beauty,
yeah, you're welcome.
The other female.
Thank you for the permission, Queen.
If he wants you to stay, but we're glad to see you.
Thank you for the validation. But what you say, Ruthless?
No, we need a balance.
Anyway, I was being kind enough to let you guys talk.
But Black Beauty, why you can't stay Black Beauty? Because when I'm the only man in the circle, I stay there and listen. Like I said, I know a whole lot of women.
You be the only man in the circle. I don't know when that ever was.
Okay, but I'm telling you, how about you create a circle and you watch I blend in and crack jokes with women. How about you don't know?
Would rather like to, if there's a bunch of men that are talking together, it's not my place. I would rather back off.
Yeah, that's the best thing.
Why not?
No.
You clearly don't know about this gunplay situation and how men react. So why not learn from men?
I can learn from men from the chat. It's men
Okay.
talking right now. I don't
So,
need to be up here.
Black Beauty, I got a question to ask you. How do you think the way how women view themselves and not want to hold themselves accountable, do you ever think we'll ever get to the point where we could coexist with each other?
I would hope so.
But women gonna have to bend though. They got to stop what they doing.
Well, then I guess they'll have to bend to some good, upstanding ass men. I have that in my family. Do I have bad
So
ones?
could I
Yeah, I
treat
got
women?
some
Could I
bad
treat
ones in my
No.
family, but I got
could
some
I,
good
could
ones
I
in my
treat
family.
could I treat women wrong? That's not good, outstanding women. Could I treat them wrong?
Can you treat good, outstanding
Can,
women wrong?
can I treat
Outstanding women
bad,
wrong?
can I treat bad women wrong?
Oh, can you treat bad? Why?
Yeah,
How
bad
about you
ones.
just
Can I
not
treat
deal with
them wrong?
them? How about you just not deal with them?
I mean, do you not
I
think
will not
women
ever deal
treat
with a
men
woman in
wrong?
life.
Why are you messing with bad women?
You said
Oh
what?
my God.
Why are
might as
you
well not
messing with
ever.
bad women?
The most of them are.
Okay, well, if you feel that way, I don't know what to tell you. I don't feel that way about all men. So that's on you. If you feel that way, then that's something that you got to work out. I don't know what to tell you.
Have you ever started arguments with your dude?
With my dude, that would be stupid to say I never have.
And
So you a bad
He
woman.
started arguments with me.
when you
That'd
started,
be
what did you do?
stupid.
So you got the zesty.
That would
Get
be
us.
so stupid to say that I never have started an argument. That would be a lie. Why would I sit here and lie?
So
And what was
unpack
the
that.
argument about?
Yeah, what did you say to him to start it?
It will be little stupid stuff. Like when a girl is
Oh,
on her
for real?
menstrual.
So,
It's something dumb. It's when I'm in my feelings or when I was pregnant. And of course I was craving something. Could be something stupid.
like what?
But anyway,
Oh,
Like what? Give us some examples. So we just won't continue to look crazy like we making stuff up. Give us some
I
what?
don't
Like
examples
I
look
want
crazy. I
some
know it.
that you did to provoke him.
anyway.
No, just
The
give us
point is
give us some
find
stuff.
somebody like yourself. Quit messing with. I mean, if you're toxic, then go find somebody else toxic. I don't know what to tell you. Then that's on you. Then keep complaining on YouTube. I don't know.
No, what I'm
But
saying, what are some examples that you did that was little stuff? Welcome.
not going. I just said one. I just gave one example.
I ain't heard nothing.
I didn't hear nothing
I
either.
just gave one.
What was it?
Yeah, y'all was talking.
No,
Look, like I said, little stupid stuff about me wanting maybe some pickles and I'm pregnant. Like little things.
so
Or
you
not
couldn't
paying
get the
attention to
pickles.
me and I'm pregnant.
You couldn't get the pickles, Black Beauty.
Little things. Oh no, I got my pickles. Trust me, I got my pickles.
No, that ain't what I asked you.
Just saying what you saying. Do you understand why women shouldn't lead no country, shouldn't run nothing, shouldn't be of no power? Because
Didn't you have access to
Definitely
car or
believe
money?
that you
Didn't,
guys are. And
hey,
I
Black Beauty, didn't
definitely
you have
believe
access
that
to a
y'all.
car or money?
I definitely believe that I was in the bed. I was in the bed. I was pregnant at the time. I was in the bed. I could not get up.
You couldn't.
No, I couldn't.
But you can get up and cut the TV on for Love and Hip Hop, can't it?
Who said I was watching Love and Hip Hop? And you can watch that from the bed. Duh.
Okay, Black Beauty. Let's talk
You can
female
watch
to
that from
female.
the bed.
No, damn, not female, female.
Anyway, so if y'all want to keep,
Nah, Black Beauty,
if y'all
Black
want
Beauty.
to keep talking to toxic women, then that's on you guys. Then keep doing it. That's perfectly.
Black Beauty. You
That's
watch
perfectly fine.
you watch Love After Lockup.
No, I don't. Never seen not one episode.
You watch 90 Day Fiance.
No. So you can keep asking all these questions. Now, like I said, you guys are all men up here, so y'all go ahead and talk. I will
But I'm
drop
talking
them.
about women stuff.
We talk.
So you never watch Scandal?
We need a female
You never watch
Oh,
Scandal?
nope,
You look
wasn't
like a
into it.
you look like a Tubi movie watcher.
Black Beauty. Don't feel like you outnumbered. For once, gonna be some women pulling up. They just still sleep right now, but they gonna wake up.
No, it's
They
true.
gonna have
I will come back later.
They gonna have a
It's
dream
true.
that they got married or whatever and wake up.
JP,
No,
how we making women look bad? Like Empress said, I'm sitting up here asking about 90 Day Fiance, love after
and
lockup.
I want to ask a question too, because something that was said earlier on the show, earlier from this morning, bothered me. When we talk about black women, right? Do you feel as though, like we talking about all women?
She left.
She's
She
skedaddle,
left.
didn't it?
She left. She
left.
yeah.
Man, y'all was pandering to her and it didn't work.
No, y'all made her feel uncomfortable.
But ain't that what they want, Ruthless? Ain't that what they want?
Oh, that's not what they want. They want dick control. Period.
All that. So they want me playing Call of Duty and pull the AK out.
They want you to come home, bow to them, get the pickles. Nigga.
Know what I just did?
Get your pickles, nigga.
But what you finna say, Ruthless? What you finna say?
Where them pickles at?
what you finna say, Ruthless?
No, I said you said you were getting the girls out of there before your girl got there, right?
Yeah, washing the cover too.
You know what that is a sign of, right?
What?
That she had you conditioned to. She had you in check, even though you weren't trying to be in check, but she had you in check, like you was self-check.
Well, I was having a blast being in check then, I guess.
Because guess what? You still lost the relationship.
Because I wanted to.
Because you know you're not really a monogamous type person. You really like multiple.
Ruthless. A whole man until I say it's time. It ain't no. It ain't your girl. What nigga say? It ain't your girl.
She was not. She's not yours. It's just your. No, hold on. It's not your girl. It's just your turn.
Nah, that whole man until I say it's time. Fuck you, man.
I would never say a woman is mine anymore. I would say this is just a woman that's in my life at the moment.
She was never yours, Ashton. It's just your turn.
Did you hear what I said? She mine until I say it's time.
If you can control your own daughters,
that's gonna blow somebody's head off. I actually got that pistol laying up there.
I know exactly. That's why you can't think. That's why, because niggas that think like that, they take shit too personal and they end up taking a bitch out.
No, he's a South. He's from the South though. That's how they get him. No, you ain't gonna take her out. He gonna take you out.
Why you keep asking where my girl is? Like who randomly admit they got a girlfriend on TV? Who do that? That don't got a girlfriend?
The niggas in the South, that's what they known for right there. South, hey, don't mess with their bitches.
Yeah, they're definitely more possessive over their bitches.
JP, who lied about having a girlfriend in 2023?
No, I don't think nobody shouldn't be lying about it.
I don't think a girlfriend is a good fit for a lot of dudes.
But the fact I openly said, Ruthless, you hear me? The love of my life.
Say women are a good fit.
Because the women's demands are so high, and then you're as soon as you get into a relationship and commit, it's so much. It's so much tension. It's so much pressure, right, from this woman for you to either reach a certain level and abstain yourself from other women and all the temptations around you. You basically got to live for her. That's too fucking much, man. That's why this shit is going crazy out here.
Do y'all think that black men making women hate us more and more?
What you say?
What you say, JP?
Do y'all think about listening to these conversations that we be having? Do y'all think that we actually making black women hate us more and more?
No.
But it ain't us that's making us hate them. Is they hate because you get what I'm saying? Like just because we have room and shit, like just because we got a little leeway, they don't like you and shit.
You got to remember the woman is in the bed with Satan. So I don't know what y'all think y'all getting. I don't know what y'all think y'all getting. I don't know what y'all think it is.
Yeah, women got the quote unquote freedom, and nobody gives that stuff up until
something catastrophic happens. Smart women are starting to realize like, nah, we need to get behind men because we don't want to take the reins of society like we say we do. So the smart women are trying to go back to where they get back in a place, but there's going to be a big majority in the future that aren't going to realize until things are too late.
So wrong.
But they really ain't smart, American rappers, if they wait till they 30 to realize this shit.
Listen, man. Y'all, what is y'all talking about? These women are moving in a unit.
So let me ask y'all a question then. If y'all were women, right? If we were women, black women, if we were black women, if we were black women, would y'all feel comfortable of relinquishing all of your power, freedom power to do whatever you want to do, to build yourselves up, to be up under a man,
Yeah.
But
what I do, JP, I go get me a nerd, real shit.
Man, they're the worst. They got 80%. They're at 80% with a degree divorce.
But it don't matter. You go.
Ashton.
Hold on. Hear my point.
Hold on. Let's look at Tom Brady.
Hold on. Hear my point. Hear my point. Hear my point. Ruthless. Hear my point.
Yeah.
If I give me a nerd, that means he gonna at least have a good job. No hood activity. Huh? Yeah. If I was a woman, I'd go get a. Huh? No, I'm just saying like what I would tell my daughters. Like, why go after the hood nigga? Go after the nerd and just change his.
That's not what she wants. That's not women don't want nerds. I don't care what you tell your daughter. She's not gonna get her a nerd.
Okay, but you saw Steve Urkel still turned into Stephon for Laura. So
yeah, but it took him 30 years though.
And plus, that was fictitious. Most niggas don't do that.
No, Queens got a new member.
That was a
shout out to the new member. Hold on one. Shout out to the new member, King Kunta. Welcome to the Black House, big dog. Shout out to the new member.
Yeah, welcome to America. You gotta be picking cotton with us, nigga.
Hey, y'all talking about TV show? That shit wasn't real, Ashton.
But I'm just saying, a nerd. You ain't got to worry about that nigga coming in talking that alpha male bullshit.
Listen, Ashton. The women want to conquer. They want the strong man to conquer. They don't want the weak man that they already got conquered. That's why they're attracted.
Steve Urkel's better off getting him a woman from overseas.
They see that I could take him down.
Okay, well, let me ask y'all a question.
But I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about if I was a female.
I got another.
My name was Ashanti. If my name was Ashanti, I'd go get me a nerd.
I have another question.
You got yourself.
If black women, if we didn't have no vitriol against black women, right, and we never had no issues out of black women, will we love them still, and how would that look like? How will we treat them if they never done nothing to us wrong? What would it look like? What would the treatment look like if we have for them that we would have for them if they did everything correctly? What would that treatment look like? How would you treat black women if they never did nothing wrong? They did everything the right way. How would you treat them?
I have to have 4 or 5.
What would it look like in the treatment that you would treat them? Would you treat them the same, or you treat them differently?
Saxon. I have to get 4 or 5 of them. I can't add one.
Everybody go around and answer. You treat them the same.
What, ruthless? 5? Man, you trying to die early death, nigga.
Listen, if JP saying that, right? I want to get all I can eat then. God damn it. All fit, feminine, friendly, and not over talking me. Oh yeah, all y'all moving in with me.
Man, I like 2. Like, look, I'm thinking 2 is the max for me because that's
American first. Listen to what JP question is, right?
Come on up, Trinidad, Miss Trinidad.
Because of the current conditions, JP said in a utopia. In a utopia, That means
Well, then you'd only need like one. Then if it's a utopia, then you'd only need one, maybe two, but five. Five.
Listen,
That's being greedy.
Listen. You know what this tells me about a lot of men? Y'all blame women for your actions. Not me. I love to fuck a lot of women. That's just me. I'm taking full responsibility for that. I accept responsibility for me wanting to fuck more than 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 women, right? So if they were that, like JP saying, if they were acting like JP saying, I want more.
But ruthless. Seriously, just me. If I find 1 or 2 women to my liking, I'm not gonna really look for other women outside of that, especially if they make me feel a certain type of way every day and they're beautiful to me. I don't really see the need to want to fuck.
We can't lie. Black women make us feel like special. Like when you on the side where you can get it, like be around them, like they make you feel so good inside. Though we can't jack.
Yeah, because if there's a woman busting her ass, trying to appease me and make me feel good, like, and then she wants a little bit of monogamy, like, come on, why doesn't she deserve that?
Well, I mean, it's all about me. I'm the king.
But JP,
what you bound down, nigga? Oh well, you deserve. No, it's not what I want. I'm the motherfucking king. What are we doing here?
But y'all are a team. Even though you're in charge of the team.
Hold on. I'm the prize. I'm the king. And if I want motherfucking 4 or 5 wives I can take care of financially, and so be it. If she don't like it, she's gonna have to, kick rocks. It's just that simple.
But
I get you. I mean, you're right. It's just I don't know. I think there's
you've been conditioned. You've been conditioned. I see it in I can hear in your voice. You're shaking. You're shaking like. Did you mean 1 or 2? Because you've been conditioned by the construct that we in. That man, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to fit. No, you a king. You've been in gun battles, nigga. You've been in gun wars. How can you can handle intense situations, critical thinking? So 3 or 4 5 no problem.
But he can't handle a bitch though.
Man, I'm about to leave. I can't deal with this stupid nigga.
Who we talking about?
You don't like me.
Soft guy. Soft nigga.
Like, you don't like me because I tell the truth, nigga. That's why.
No, because you a soft nigga. That's why I don't like
you. American Rifle, talk to him like you do Taz.
That's your
talk to him like you do Taz, American Rifle.
Man, I'm chilling.
J Prince gotta read the super chat.
This is beef from Chaotic Truth channel.
Good women in India. You better go cop them for the low. Shout out to King Peter. AFR, why you leaving?
Oh, because tough guy. I don't like dealing with this stupid nigga. So I'd rather just let him talk. I just rather let him talk and say a whole bunch of stupid shit for an hour.
Scared, man. Why
maybe
I'll
come back
and I'm still awake.
Damn, American Rifle, doing like you do Taz.
I value my time, and you're a waste of it.
I value my time. That's how you sound, nigga. Hey, that's how you sound. Hey, don't that nigga sound like this? I value my time.
I ain't gonna lie, he sound like him though. That's crazy.
Hey, nigga, I'll sound just like your punk ass, nigga. Keep talking, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, American Rifle man, come back. He be going in that.
That nigga left. Bro.
He left.
Tell me that nigga left, man. Why that nigga leave, man? You don't leave, nigga. Come back, nigga.
What do you say?
Oh, bitch ass nigga, he's scared, man.
What do you say?
Hey, keep going, nigga. Keep going.
He values what? Tough guy. What you say? He values what?
He values pussy, man. He don't.
Repeat. Say it again, like how you said it.
Yeah, how you said it. Yeah, that shit was funny.
I don't know what I said, nigga. You know,
I value my time.
Yeah, no, I can sound just like that nigga. Hold up. Yeah, guys, I don't know why you.
Oh my god,
he value my time. I value my time. I'm a security guard. I help other people. I don't like it when black people act like that. I'm on Chaotic Truth all the time, and I talk about a book.
Oh my god!
Damn, tough guy. Unc said he finna come for your head.
Hey, that nigga mad at me, bro, because I sound just like that nigga. I sound just like that nigga. I value my time. I value what I do every day. I sacrifice my life with a vest on and a security.
Hey, tough guy, you heard me? That nigga Unc say he coming for you in a minute. No sugar bomb on, Karen.
Boy, you got Jay Prince crying. That shit crazy. That shit crazy, bro. Wow.
I can't breathe, nigga.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
JP.
Y'all can't be hey, tough guy, you can't be making a home accent like that, man.
JP, I found my time.
American Rifle on his own. I told him to get off task one day. He kept on going. He on his own now. I fuck with American Rifle, but shit, he don't know when to stop.
Hey, tell me I don't sound like that nigga, man.
Now, if it's 2-on-1, Ruthless, if it's 2-on-1, I come in. I come in for you.
That's crazy.
Hey, JP, you know why? Because I value my time.
Oh shit. Oh man.
AFR hitter though, man. I don't know what y'all better be careful. Yeah, hitter, man.
Oh shit, I can't breathe. Hey, that nigga left with the quickness though. I can't stand niggers like this nigger over here. This nigger's tough guy. I can't believe he would be talking to me like that. You know, I'm over here trying to save people. I'm in my car all the time. I'm sitting down with my big mustache. I had to cut it off because I got clowned by Tough Guy about my damn mustache. And so I had to cut it off.
Wow.
That's why he cut off his mustache, because I let that nigga have it.
Damn. Oh, he said he got $150 for that.
Yeah.
You said that $150?
No, somebody did.
Damn.
Yeah, because that shit was fun.
Hey, tough guy, why that boy L keep asking you to cam up before you get on?
They say you're about to smoke him. He said you're about to smoke him. I'm like, just come on and smoke him.
Oh, they own you, Tough Guy. Go see
I ain't never seen L say he coming for a nigga. What's going on? What I missed?
That nigga's in Oregon. He ain't gonna do shit.
Nah,
that nigga's a security guard. He would lose his guard card trying to do anything.
I don't know, man. AFR, his name's AFR.
I don't give
Rifleman.
Damn,
that
why
nigga
you gonna roast me, Unc, man?
That nigga sound like Poindexter. Oh, Carlton ass nigga. Man, are you serious?
Man. I'll sign him up if I need somebody taken out.
Damn,
I saw if I need somebody taken out from 100 yards, I'm signing my man up.
You had on a whole Puma outfit yesterday morning. I ain't say shit.
He don't want
I left you alone.
Tough guy. If I need somebody taken out at 100 yards away, I'm signing up American Rifle.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't, nigga.
He's gonna take a nigga out. He gonna take a nigga out.
I know a nigga, a street nigga. I know a street nigga that'll take you out from 200 miles away, nigga.
Nah, them niggas ain't get shot. The niggas ain't trained shooters. They'll shoot you.
You tripping? Hey, there's some street niggas out there that take the
right. There's a couple homies that got good eyes.
It's a couple of street niggas that really take this shit serious.
Don't do that, Unc, man, because I don't have my hand there. If I said something, I said it.
Right,
I'm just repeating what you said. I ain't one of them niggas that play both sides. I'm a mutual friend of both parties. So if a nigga says something, I'm gonna make sure it get back to him. Don't do that.
For some reason, I don't get no notification.
They own you, Ashley. They own you. It's too late. Ain't no coming back. They own you, man. The chat.
Bro, American
That's
Waffle
crazy.
don't want no problem. That nigga in Oregon, bro. That
He's
nigga
a
in
hood, man. That's a good
Oregon.
place for him to be,
Ain't
man.
shit in Oregon, nigga. Nigga, I live in California, nigga. What the fuck is Oregon, nigga?
That's what he has to be there because he's safe there.
Exactly. He's safe.
He got
Tell
to be
that
safe.
nigga that he needs to
Damn,
value
I
his
can't sniff
time.
sugar
He needs
bone.
to value his time.
See,
Okay?
this is
Alright? That's what he needs to do. If he doesn't value his time, then nobody would really listen to his dumb ass. Okay? Because that's how he sounds. Nigga is annoying as a motherfucker, man. I don't understand how y'all let that nigga talk. Talk. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
he breaks value. He's our hitman.
I mean, I'm a value nigga. That nigga's a value meal, nigga.
He's
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hitman is very valuable.
Come back
Ain't
up.
this fight a complex homegirl Mo that he was talking about the other day?
That's why they gave me that name. And what the fuck that shit called?
What's up,
Fight
She
Club.
Devil?
That's why I got my name from Fight Club, nigga.
She Devil.
Hey,
Mo
Trinidad.
Where your horns at? Ah, see, told you. Oh, she the devil, boy. Don't do it.
Aaron named me Tough Guy because I was coming at Anton because JP it was a long time ago. You remember that JP when I was like, what was that shit with you and Fatty before he fell out with Fatty a while back? Nigga, that was a long time ago.
Smells like wet dog in here.
No, because I be trying to act like, you know,
Damn,
one thing I always admired about JP, man, he kept it 100, nigga. He kept it like, nigga, I ain't your bitch, nigga. You ain't about to bend me over, nigga. I ain't the one. And ever since he did that, nigga, I was like, nigga, I fuck with JP on everything, nigga. So every now and then I come fuck with JP. It's just that, you know, a nigga be working and be doing shit because I'm a musician at night. So a lot of the times I be working, playing drums and shit. But this nigga over here.
Is you the young dude that used to come on?
You say what?
Ain't you the young dude that always used to come on?
Yeah. I'm young as a motherfucker. Well, I'm 39. I ain't that young. But everybody think I'm like 25 and shit because of the way I look and shit. But long story short, my nigga, you was going through it with Anton, and I was like, hey nigga, what? Hey, I mean, I appreciate you letting that nigga know. And then one time he had Anton apologized, right? This nigga like apologized for like 30 minutes. And I was like, okay, but the nigga apologized. So they expected me to like come at the nigga because he got back on the mic after apologizing and said, so what did the tough guy got to say? I'm like, nigga, you just apologized for fucking 30 minutes. I ain't got nothing to say. Like, what I'm supposed to say after you apologize for 30 minutes? Like, nigga, I'm not, you know. But whatever, nigga. I ain't worried about Anton, nigga. He always try to throw his money around. That means something. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you got, nigga. You could be Bill Gates. You could be Oprah, nigga. Hey, everybody needs personal development. Ain't nobody got it all figured out. Ain't nobody perfect, nigga. I don't give a fuck about your money, nigga. That shit don't matter, nigga. Keep it 1,000 with me, nigga. Keep it real, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And when I first started fucking with Anton, I thought the nigga was saying some shit. And I ain't gonna lie, I hit his ass up like, hey, nigga, you know what I'm saying? The bag chaser, what y'all all about? But then I had an actual conversation with the nigga, you know what I'm saying? And then we did that shit through Fight Club. I'm like, man, that nigga pussy, man. I don't want nothing from you, nigga. I don't give a fuck how much money you is, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you got, nigga. That shit don't matter, bro. At the end of the day, it's just like a bitch could be fine as a motherfucker, nigga. But if she stupid as a motherfucker, if she ain't got nothing to offer, if she ain't, you know, contributing, she ain't an asset instead of a liability, man, fuck that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't need it. You don't need shit like that in your life, man. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be trying to act like they better than you or they got some more than you, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. Because what you eat don't make me shit, nigga. So if you make $1 million, nigga, what the fuck that do for me?
Right. Shift them niggas under the table. Fuck them.
Yeah. So fuck all that, nigga.
Because they bleed just like I bleed.
I keep it 1,000, nigga. And that's what I like about JP, nigga. That nigga from Milwaukee, so he know what it is, nigga. I'm from the Midwest. I'm from Kansas City. You feel me? Like, nigga, where I'm from, it's called Killer City, nigga. And I'll tell you this, nigga. It ain't much opportunity. It ain't no bus systems where I'm from. It's McDonald's and Walmart, nigga. And nigga, I made it out, nigga. It's a lot of niggas that ain't make it out. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be like niggas like CT, and they be talking all that, you know, white people shit, but they don't really get it because they have a whole different life, nigga. Live, when you live like we live, nigga, like drums saved my life, nigga. Like it was niggas in the hood back in the day. Like nowadays, I don't know how it is, but back in the day, a lot of niggas was like, nigga, you talented, bro. You could do something. Like so niggas wasn't on me like that. They wasn't trying to get me to do stupid shit. They'd be like, nigga, go play drums or some shit like that. You feel me? So nowadays, I don't know how the kids is doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like you could have a talent, but niggas don't really give a fuck. Good, you know, game, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So I feel bad for the little niggas. But nigga, I'm 39, bro. I done been through it all, nigga. Like when niggas with money, like there was this one nigga I used to live with, bro. I was doing bad, but this nigga, he got an apartment. He was like, you can stay with me because he wanted to do music, but he was in the military. And he was like a lieutenant or some shit. So he had rank and all that. So he had money. But this nigga would try to floss his Benz and his Giuseppe's and you know his money around. Like nigga, that don't make you nobody. Just got a Benz, nigga. Who gives a fuck that you got a Benz? It's not on you, it's in you, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Either you got it or you don't, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be trying too hard, bro. And that's all it is, nigga. I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna be 100, and I don't give a fuck, nigga. That's why one on everything I love, nigga. When JP was like, nigga, fuck that, you ain't about to take my balls, nigga. I don't give a fuck how much you got, nigga.
Hello,
That's
Mr. JP, and to the panel. How you guys doing? Mr. JP, so in the panel, how you guys doing? The men on the panel. So what is your
let me read this super chat real
okay.
quick. King Kunta $2 say Rufus looked like he hitting hoes named Toothless.
Yeah, no.
Oh shit.
Go ahead, Trinidad.
Go ahead, let her go.
So what? I want to hear you guys' opinion. And Mr. Tough Guy, you and them N words. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You say it every. Oh wow, it's a little vulgar. It's vulgar. Okay, but really quick to the men on the panel.
Real niggas understand.
What is y'all think? What do y'all think about women? Like, help me understand so I can try to figure
Oh,
it
you
out.
got to be more specific. You got to be more specific. What do you mean about women?
Excuse me. It sounds like y'all just dislike women. No matter what
we love women. We just want y'all to act right. Y'all don't know how to see. With protection comes correction. And see, y'all don't understand that shit. And when it comes to sex and shit, y'all be getting all butthurt over a nigga sticking his dick in another bitch. That ain't your goddamn business. That's all it is. If y'all can get over those two things, y'all be fine.
We're not dogs. We don't need to be trained.
It's not about dogs. It's not about being trained. It's about you being a woman. It's about you being a woman, not trying to be a man. That's the fucking problem. You want to be a man, but then when it comes to real man shit, y'all don't want to get down with that. Y'all don't want no man problems.
I appreciate that, Ron.
Mr. Guy. Hold on, Mr. Guy. Hold on. I'm gonna just let you know because you might not know about me.
No, it's Tough Guy. It's not Mr. Guy. It's Tough Guy. It's not Mr. Guy. It's not Mr. Guy. It's Tough Guy.
Mr. Tough Guy.
That name does not fit.
Okay.
And all I'm trying to tell you, see, you don't want to listen. See, I'm giving you game right now, and you can't even listen. See, that's the problem. That's the fucking problem right there. See, the government and the courts and all that shit, and these people that be feeling sorry for your feelings, all these motherfuckers be catering to you, and you can't stand the truth. I can't stand the rain. See, you know what? There's a song back in the day. You know what I'm saying? By New Edition. You know what it was called? You know what it's called? Can you stand the rain? Everybody want to be around when shit is good, but can your ass be around when shit is tough, when it get hard, when shit ain't easy? You know, the true character of an individual will be revealed in a very hard circumstance.
All of your ideas from?
You can't handle the truth. It was a movie called Men of Honor. He's like, you can't handle the truth. That's y'all. That's the women. Y'all can't.
It's not.
Yeah, you over 35. You ain't that old.
King Kunta $2 again. Say, what we sipping on tonight, Trinidad? But it
Get
got
that tequila. Tequila.
I like Trinidad. She's cool.
Trinidad sipping on that.
I think she muted. Trinidad, you muted.
But like I said, women can't handle the truth, man. You tell the truth. You tell the truth to a woman,
Handle the
she'll try to
truth.
change it. She'll try to
You're
make you
talking
feel
about
bad. All
music
that
and
shit.
movies, like
I-
that's important. It's not.
And
You
the
know what I
crazy
mean? Those
part
are
is,
movies. They're scripted.
yeah, but I mean, y'all
Man,
got
I'm
niggas
out.
in real life that y'all
That's
claim
not real life.
that y'all claim to hate women, but we know for a fact y'all got simps, and y'all still don't know what niggas like. So I mean, that's kind of
I
weird to
love
me.
women. Don't get it fucked up. I love women. Love them
I'm
to death.
I'm
Hey, you know what's crazy is? Okay, so this is personal, and I'm gonna tell you something personal.
Oh, he's
My
gonna be
mom was adopted.
vulnerable.
My mom was adopted, and
Damn.
I'm an only man in her life. And when I tell her the truth, she can't stand it. But you know what she does later on? Hey, you know what? You was telling the truth, and I respect that. And you know what? My mom, my sisters, they respect me because I tell them the truth. I don't sugarcoat
Give
shit
an
for them.
example.
I don't bullshit them. And you know what? I love them to death. But that's why I tell them the truth. And you know what? Women need to learn how to take the truth and do something with it instead of hating on what the fucking truth is. And when somebody actually gives a goddamn about you and tells you what it is, then take it for what it is.
They can't do it because they're in the bed with the devil.
You're really, really
Oh, they
humble.
let the government and everybody be the daddy and the judge. Like, it's crazy how they have more respect for their boss than the man that they're intimate in bed with. That's
The
crazy.
government represents the devil.
That's crazy to me. You have more respect for a boss that pays you money than a man that actually is intimate with you in bed.
Tough guy, this is what you gotta understand, right, tough guy?
Yeah,
Women have
that's
always
weird as
been
shit to me
put
I'm
too.
with
letting
the
you
devil.
know that's not true.
Women
That's
always
not
want to take the
Very
devil.
true. It's very true.
Don't
Women do not respect the men that they are
Please don't
intimate.
tell a woman how a woman
They don't respect
feels.
God.
I'm a woman and I respect the person I'm with more than I would respect my
Yeah,
boss.
women don't respect God. How they
Okay,
respect God?
okay, no, wait. Let me ask her this. Let me ask you this. Okay,
Mashallah.
so if you respect the man that you with more than your boss, tell me how you do that. I would like to know specifically what you do over your boss that you would do for your man. I need to know exactly what you do.
Myself.
But
I work
before you answer
myself.
that, Sugar Bone $2 say tough guy sound violent. Another hostile black man.
Why I gotta sound violent instead of truthful?
Because it's your delivery.
Why is the truth
Delivery.
violent?
No, because it's your delivery. You're
Okay,
very
but that's the whole thing. That's y'all problem. I'm not a fucking woman. I'm not no bitch.
No,
What
but
do you
your
expect me to
emotions
be?
are really running high. You're very sensitive.
It's not about emotions. No, it's not. No, it's about assertiveness. See,
really upset.
you're confusing how you
I ain't heard him
feel
yell one
with
time.
the truth that I'm telling you. See,
No, you're really, it's your
the truth
delivery.
that I'm telling you with how you
No,
feel.
it's not the truth. It's what
I'll be
you
right back.
perceive.
No, because the
as
truth is
truth.
objective. And
No,
what
it's
I'm
not.
saying is not
It's not
subjective.
the
It's
case. It
actually
is
the truth.
subjective. You are pulling from personal
So
experience.
how is
And
it
this is
subjective?
subjective.
Explain to
Because
me
it's
how
from
it's
you. Because
explain
it's
to me
only
how
you. It's only your experiences. Okay? That's not
from my
objective at all.
experience how.
You talked about your mom and all these other things. That's
I
your
talked about
personal
how I
thing,
tell the
but
truth and
that's not the truth.
that has
That's not
nothing
the
to do
truth.
with me
That's
telling the
not the
truth and being
truth.
objective.
But that's not the truth about anything. Okay? You telling your adopted mom how to act.
No, she's not adopted. My mom, my mom.
And that you're the only man in her life. You
Okay,
said
but what
that.
I'm tell you
I'm
is
using your own words against you here. Did you pick up on
you
that?
can use my own words against me all you want because that's what I told you. See, and that's what women do. You tell them something, and no. See, that's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. You tell them something personal. No, it's cool. It's cool. No. Let me handle this. Let me handle this. See, this is what I'm gonna tell you what it is.
I got a question for Mo.
You are so focused on making me wrong instead of actually listening to what
To
I am
make you
saying to you.
wrong. You're doing a great job of that on your own.
Hey Mo, I got a question for you. Why do women cheat?
Women cheat because they like attention. Women like attention and
Let me
moments.
ask Mo. I want to hear Mo. I want to hear Mo answer. Mo, why do women cheat?
I don't speak for all women, so I don't have an answer to that.
You don't have an answer?
No,
I know
don't
why.
speak for all
Bro.
women.
I know why.
He asked
Because
me a
women.
question. Tough guy. He asked me a question. He asked a woman a question about women.
I'm not trying to
Tough
answer it.
guy,
Answer it truthfully.
tough guy,
Answer it
unless
truthfully.
you're a woman, you should not be talking. He asked
Answer it
me.
truthfully. Then answer it.
Why
I am. Why do women cheat? I don't know. I've never cheated, but I can imagine that.
She's lying. She's lying. They don't lie. They don't. They will take that shit to the death. She's lying.
For me,
I don't know. I don't believe you.
You are
I don't
not
believe.
being respectful of him. Okay.
I don't believe
Be
you.
a real man and respect his time.
Like I said, I don't believe.
So why do men cheat? Why do you think we?
Because we don't cheat.
See, she tried to change it. She asked you to want to answer the question.
I'm just asking it back.
All through history, Mo, men have had 200 to 300 wives, and there's never been law against that.
No,
Look at the history. Look at history, Mo. Look at history. Men have always had more than one woman. It's just our nature.
Never been monogamous. Never been monogamous.
Never. You guys are ones who have to be with one man or one guy.
Illegal.
You know why? Because that's how they pick, bro. They want to pick the man that can give them the best baby.
You cannot have
That's how they go,
wives
bro.
and all of that stuff. Okay, that's why the Mormon Church gets in trouble. So
And it's so heavily now because you
I'm
see
talking to
we
Ruth
are
and
living. Do you
reject
know
and
that we
reject
are
it.
living the best life that anybody has lived, dog? We are right now in the best time to live. We live comfortably more than anyone in the fucking world has ever lived before us right now.
Hear you.
And women we are living the best that we have ever have in history.
Hold on, tough guy. Mo, I can barely hear you over your mask.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not yelling. I don't need to yell to get through to people.
No, but that is a good question with his ass though, Mo. Why do women cheat? That is a good question though.
It is a good question, and I'd love to know because I've dated women and I've been cheated on by them. I don't know why. I think it was because of distance. She was French, and you know, like we were young, and
What French got to do with it?
No, no.
she was far away.
Women,
She lived in a different country.
Hey, Mo, why don't you just say you want some more dick?
let me tell you why. And you got it.
Why can't you just say that? Why can't you just say you want more than one dick?
Oh my God! I was dating a girl.
Just say it. Come on, let's get together. Just say it, Mo. Say y'all want more than one dick, just like us.
Please let me finish. If you're gonna ask me a question,
you don't say it.
let me talk. Okay. So I had a girlfriend cheat on me, and I think it was the distance that caused her to do that. Again, she was in France. I was here in the United States. Yeah.
Because she wants the dick, Mo.
No, it was another girl, and I get it.
But I'm trying to tell you.
They put a dildo on and pretending they was a man.
Can I answer your question, Mo?
Oh no, hold on, tough guy. Hold on, tough guy. Read the cemetery real quick. King Kukta, Mo. The real question is why you got a mask on? Yeah, Mo always have a mask on. She ain't gonna take it.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
He had that forever.
She is secure though.
Okay.
Go ahead, tough guy.
Yo. Let me answer this question. Let me answer this question, man. For real. Now I need you to have an open mind when I answer the question. And I know I might seem hella like
Mo, they say your mic is too low. Mo, they say your mic is too low. Your mic.
But
go ahead.
Let me tell you this. Okay. Firstly, please think about this. Women love attention. There is a song back in the day. Girls just want to have fun. There is a dude on YouTube that has me cracking up when he says women are like children. Okay, this is the thing about women. Let me tell you why you cheat as a woman. Are you gonna let me answer? Are you gonna let me answer? I wasn't done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Can I answer the question? I'm not done. I'm not done. Let me answer your goddamn question. Let me answer your question.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so just listen. See, this is the problem with women nowadays. Y'all want to talk instead of fucking listening.
It's
Just
because you have
listen.
nothing of value to contribute.
Because you ain't listening. See, that's the problem. If you would actually listen, you would hear the substance in my words, but you don't want to hear what the fuck I'm saying. That's the problem. See, I can't even explain to you because you want to talk. You keep talking like, bitch, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Bitch. Shut up. Bitch. Why can't you understand how to actually listen to a man? How to work with a man? This is what your fucking problem is. No, no, no. I'm not gonna bow down to you. I'm not kissing your ass. I'm not a part of the LGBTQ community, ho. Okay, so you gonna listen to a man, or you gonna bow down to a man, or you just gonna keep talking and want to be a man, bitch. You want to be a man so fucking bad because you couldn't whoop my ass. So shut up. Because back in the day, that's how it was, even with men. Either you got your ass whooped, and whoever won, that's who's ruling. That's who, whatever he says goes. Yeah, yeah, that's how it goes. That's what it is. That's what it. That's what it is. Yeah. So just shut up. You just talking for no reason. You want to listen. That's your problem. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You keep talking, and you don't want to actually hear the truth. See, the truth hurts. Truth hurts. Yeah, because you don't want to shut up. Well, then why don't you shut up? 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 Why don't you actually shut the fuck up and listen?
I'm like an actual toddler.
Bitch, shut up.
You do. I
Bitch,
work with
bitch,
kids.
bitch,
That's all you
bitch,
are.
bitch. That's what you are.
You're
Shut
a
up.
high value
Listen.
man, aren't you?
Shut up and no, I'm not hard. I'm a low value. I'm a street nigga. I'm nobody. I don't give a fuck. You can say whatever the fuck you want about me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'm nobody, bitch. You ain't nothing to me. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you talking about. Shut the fuck up and listen when a real nigga talking. I don't give a fuck. You can say whatever the fuck you want about me, bitch. I don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up and listen when a real nigga talking. Yeah, bitch. Cause I ain't the one. I ain't the one. Yeah, bitch. Now what? Yeah, shut the fuck up and listen. Like I said, you wanted the answer, but you can't even fucking shut the fuck up and listen.
Because you have nothing of
You
value.
stupid as a motherfucker. No, because your ass is so ignorant, you can't even fucking listen to the truth. No, because I'm about to tell you the truth and you don't want to hear it. That's the problem. See, you want to ask these questions, but you ain't. You are disingenuous. You don't fucking really mean it. You don't fucking really mean why do women cheat? You just trying to be on the panel just to fucking be a stupid up bitch up here. Why don't you actually listen to when the motherfucker's trying to tell you something of substance?
Say something.
Exactly. You just talking. That's the problem. Exactly. Let me finish. Like I said, women have a fucking problem with just listening. We just went through it for a whole 5 minutes on why women cheat because y'all don't know how to fucking take any type of correction, any type of discipline, any type of accountability. Your ass is over there being disrespectful to a man. You know you can't whoop my ass. So, bitch, why is you talking like that? Because if it was another man and he knew that he could get it, no.
Hey, turn your camera on, man. Why you got your camera on?
I already muted him.
Hey, man, that dude tripping, man. I think he been watching a little bit too much of these YouTube scenarios.
Yeah, he's muted for 10. He muted it for 2 minutes. So go ahead, Mo.
Damn.
Pookie muted him. Pookie $2 said, "I'll argue with tough guy, Birdman, rubbing my hands." All right, but go ahead, Pookie. Wait on you. Hey, what's going on, Bad Gemini? What's happening? Go ahead,
What's
guys.
good?
Go ahead.
What's good, people? What's good?
Damn, you back Bad Gemini?
Y'all niggas
Well, you thought y'all ran me off? Look, let me tell you this.
Man, fuck all that, man. Fuck all that. Let me finish
Go
while I'm
ahead,
talking,
tough
man.
guy. Go
God
ahead.
damn. Why everybody hating on me fucking speaking? Let
First
me
off,
fucking
tough
finish.
guy. I just
Let me
jumped in the
fucking finish.
scene, but I'm
Let me
listening to you.
fucking
Go ahead.
finish.
I
Let
mean,
me
what
fucking
you say?
finish.
What you
Everybody
gotta
can say
say?
whatever the fuck they want. Nigga, let me
What you
fucking
gotta
finish,
say,
nigga.
tough guy?
Let
Go
me
ahead. What you
fucking
got?
finish. Like I said, she asked a question. Let me fucking answer. Let me answer
Run
it.
it.
Okay.
Like I said, she said, "Why do women cheat?" Because first of all,
I did.
because first of all, women love attention.
Nah, tough guy. Turn your
Secondly,
camera on.
secondly,
Tough
secondly,
guy.
not only do women like attention,
Man, that's a
they are
terrible
about
woman.
how they feel. Their emotions matter more than anything.
So emotional, and you're
Tough
telling
guy.
me.
Hey, turn your camera on,
Man,
bro.
tough guy, give me something more substantial than they want attention.
Nah.
Because
Hey, look.
See,
if people
y'all
cheat, they
won't even
trying to
let
be
me
low
fucking
key
finish.
with it. Man, forget with that, man. If they cheating, they trying to be low key. Who out here trying to cheat for attention to get caught up so they can be beefing and battling, man?
Some women like to cheat and get caught. They love to tell it.
Man, that's dumb, man. Cheating, get
I know
caught.
it's dumb,
man.
And
Not
it's
when
called
dudes out here
attention. It's
murking
called
women.
attention. That's
When
called
dudes out
attention,
here
bro.
murking women. Man, tough guy, give me
Thank
some
you.
more, man. I'm rocking with you, but I need to hear this stuff, man, because I'm
Okay,
like, these women out here
if
trying
y'all
to
let me
murk.
finish, I'll give you some good shit. Like I said, women are about their emotions and how they feel. A woman could be married, and this is why dudes be like, "Bitch, you ain't going nowhere." Because at the end of the day, a woman will go how they feel, and they can end up fucking a nigga off of just how they feel and feel bad about it the next day. But that's what they do. It's called buyer's remorse. They will buy a car, and women are very indecisive. They don't know what the fuck they want, and they have so many choices. I can understand why they are confused, and this is why they need a man of action that can actually lead them and give them the guidance that they deserve.
You ain't that guy. You're not that guy. You ain't met the woman that's gonna fall below you, cause you ain't that guy yet.
Is this nigga still in Cadillac converters?
Hell no, nigga. I look. I ain't over here talking about no pussy. I ain't making money. Are you making money right now? It seems like you running your mouth behind a logo or whatever you want to call it.
This nigga over here
I'm on
hating,
the
bro.
screen, brother.
Nah, I'm not hating, bro.
He talking about me.
Nah, what you talking is
okay.
bullshit. Nah,
No, what I'm
talking
talking is the truth,
nah,
nigga. And you know what? Your reality shows it, nigga. Your
my
reality shows it. Hey, I guarantee you this. There's about 5% of bitches that are very rare that will actually be a good woman to you. All these bitches nowadays ain't shit. And you know what? You
Dang,
can say
that's a
whatever
low
the fuck
count.
you want.
5%? Come on,
Yes,
man.
nigga.
That's
Yeah, about
exaggeratedly
5%,
low,
nigga.
man. Let me
About
tell you, man,
5%.
I would say at least 30% of women legit, man. I can't say 5. That means none of us got a hope. None of us got hope if you're talking 5%. Let's cut that out, man. Stop it.
But that might be your reality though.
How old are you, bro? How old are you, player? How old are you?
Man, hey,
I'm
I'm
38.
oh, you asking me or who you
Yes,
asking?
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm asking you.
So I'm early 40s. Now what?
Okay,
Let's
okay, so I'm
because I done
39.
seen it.
Okay,
I
listen.
understand. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 39, and I'll tell you this: if a woman is usually under 25 in this day and era, bro, they have a whole different way of life. They have grown up with social media. They have grown up with an iPhone. They do.
Well, I'm glad you gave a demographic, but the funny
Yeah,
thing
I
about
think
it is
my
a
bad,
guy like
my
me
bad,
still
somebody.
has a
It was some
success
more.
rate with those type of women, though.
That's
If
when
we
y'all
gonna
give
be
me 20
honest.
minutes out.
Hey, where you been at, Bad Gemini?
Man, where I've been at, look,
For
for
a
a
woman.
woman, that don't matter.
I wasn't
That
timing Mo
don't.
out.
Let me
You
tell
said
you,
wasn't the
Charleston White
time.
after
bad,
y'all
so
assaulted me, I had to regroup. I understand I ain't
No,
know what
my bad,
YouTube
Virginia.
is.
My bad,
I
Virginia.
just asked where you been at,
I
brother. I
wasn't
ain't say
timing
nothing
it out.
when they were getting on
Look,
your ass.
I understood
He
what it
said
was.
drop the mask
I
off.
had to come with a new
Just on that.
approach because I understand I came in too cute for YouTube. Now we back at it. If I'm gonna be Bad Gemini, here I am. So look, tough guy, I hear you. I ain't saying I disagree with everything you talking about, but if we're gonna keep things realistic, I'm glad you gave a demographic. You said women 25 and younger. That's specific, so that's key. But I'm talking about the chicks 30 and up, or I ain't gonna even say 30, 35 and up. It's a different
Who date
mindset.
35 and up?
I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know
well,
y'all
the
ages.
women that are
I don't
35
know
and
y'all
up, they got
ages.
wait. Let me tell you this.
It's
Okay,
based on
so a
y'all
woman.
ages.
No. Let me tell you about this. Okay, so you said a woman that's 35 and up. They have way too many standards, just like we do. And I'm telling you this, they have been through it all, so they ain't trying to hear nothing you trying to say, bro. This is why they're
So
single
what's your
because they.
demographic then?
I'm telling you, the best woman
In
that we are
between
gonna get
25 and 35?
in between
your best woman right now is as our age, bro. Is going to be in between 28 and
I'm
33.
sorry, Natalie.
28
Is
and
that because they
33.
still can have kids and and they had probably having, because this my whole thing. Trauma is trauma. Now with this toxic generation we got popping off, these
20,
girls getting introduced to
28,
trauma earlier. They ain't no good
28
by
to
28 and
33.
30.
And that's a small window. But 28 to 33 is what we need to be looking for. Because when I find women that are 29, they actually have a little bit of that. You can mold them into what you want them to be, because every man
Mold
wants a
is
woman. Yeah, every man wants a woman to be his
everything.
woman. Meaning it's like a glove. It's like
Ew.
Moldable is not a bad word. Let me tell you why it's not a bad word. I don't understand
Tough
why
guy.
women
Tough guy. Big Bad you muted you for 50 minutes. So you just
look,
muted, man. You're not dropped. Go ahead.
everything we use with a job, we say it's okay when a job do it, but when we apply when we apply to a relationship, we say it's treacherous and reckless. Where do you go when you go to a job? They got corporate culture, they hire you, they teaching the things, they trying to mold you, but you're gonna be molded for a paycheck. So I don't understand why women get mad when they hear a dude talking about you want to, same way a woman says, I'm gonna train my dude. That's the exact same dang thing. So it's nothing negative with hearing the word mold, right? Because you ain't making this person a slave. The thing is, you're trying to guide them and let them know what you like, what you rocking with, and what it's going to take for you to be happy. It's vice versa. So mold and all of this stuff is not if anything, training is a more negative word than molding, because I hear a lot of women say, oh, I got my guy trained. You think a guy want to be trained to do what? You know what I'm saying? So, hey, we hear it in corporate America, so we shouldn't trip when we hear it in relationships. That's all I'm saying.
That's what kings do, right? We're leaders. We take over shit. That's what we do. So of course we want our household in order, which means the women and children fall up under whatever it is that we have plans for them, and that's just the way it goes. Period.
No. Because I want to hear from the what's your name? I can't see her name on this thing. Go ahead, because you masked up. How you masked up and you in the house by yourself? Either your makeup ain't on all the way, or what's going on? You should be masked up.
I just got out of the
That got to
shower.
do with a mask, though.
Stay away
What
from
that got to
All
do
right,
with
man,
a
Jim.
mask?
Leave these women
it
alone.
pisses
That
you
what happened
off.
to you last time?
Man, let me
Because
tell you,
it
I don't care.
pisses off
Last
the
time
right
I didn't know what I was
people.
getting into. She
Don't
can
ask
get
me a
shut down.
question
Bring
if
her
I
back
can't
up here.
finish it.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I finish what I'm saying? I just got out of the shower, and this pisses people off, so it's funny to me. So I just do it. It gets under your skin, and that's fine with me. Anything
It
else?
didn't get under my skin. I just want to know the
It
reason how
did.
you masked up in the
Oh,
house by
okay.
yourself. No, I just need to
I'm not
understand
I'm
what was
not by
going on.
myself. I'm not by myself. I'm in the guest house, and I have someone staying up there in the
But they
bedroom.
ain't got the vid by you. You in the safe zone. But okay, you can put on
Yeah,
your
but
mask. Go
they don't
ahead.
want to be. They don't want to be on camera. They're
Oh
asleep.
goodness, the makeup ain't done. But go ahead. I'm listening to you.
I
You
don't.
said
I
you wanted
don't
to give
wear
your reason.
makeup. I don't
Give
wear
your
makeup.
reason.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't wear
She fresh
makeup.
out the shower with a mask on. Goodness. Go ahead.
Mhm.
I'm listening to you. You ain't give your reason yet, though. Go ahead.
I just told you. I wear it
No,
because
not the
one.
mask. Not the mask. You wanted to answer. You hearing all of this stuff. He's saying, he was talking crazy, tough guy. So I want to hear you from a female standpoint, because you had pushback with the whole cheating thing. So I'm listening now.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I thought you were like gonna go
Oh
after
no,
me
no,
like
no,
he
no. I don't
did.
care about that. A
I'm really
mask is a
sorry.
mask.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay. I'm really sorry that I was an asshole then. Yeah, no, he just was like a toddler, like screaming about how women are children, which would mean that he's attracted to children. It was so like incel, virgin, weird stuff. Like not like you at all. Like he he doesn't know how to listen, and he doesn't like women, but is telling women how they should act and telling men what women think, like all these things, when he's not a woman, and he obviously, I don't think has ever been with one. He probably has touched a boob and passed out before, maybe once. I'll
Would
give
you
him
tell your
that.
man how to act? Would you
No,
suggest to your man
nope,
how to act?
nope, no.
So if he's
I
doing
only
something that's
allow.
offending you, you're gonna let that ride.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. If it's horrible,
That
yeah.
ain't helping
I'm
nothing.
not
So
gonna.
you're gonna bail and come back to the same scenario with no correction.
No,
Stop it.
no, no. No, no. Give me a scenario. and I'll tell you how I
Okay. Give you a scenario. Your guy is loud in public. Every time y'all go to the bar,
Oh,
the
that's
pool hall,
fine.
he obnoxious loud. And
That's
other guys are
funny.
looking at him like they want to phase him, and
Who
you looking like,
cares?
dang, baby, I want you fired. So you okay with that?
No, I'm fine with that. That means he's having
So
fun.
so if guys get the jaw jacking because he's obnoxiously loud, what are
Who
you gonna do
cares?
since you're okay with that?
Who cares?
See,
I
you
keep
ain't been in
tabs
that
of them.
scenario. See, you
No,
don't know
it means
different
that I like,
cultures.
I do. And all the genders, I've been with all of them. So I've been with like a lot of different people. And I don't surround myself with
You're a
insecure.
trisexual. I'm listening to you. You should try everything. Go
No,
ahead. I'm
well,
listening.
I'm a
You just
pansexual,
said
but
it.
it's easier for you to just say bisexual or like
Okay,
queer.
go
I'm
ahead.
fine with that. But like, I surround myself with like confident, secure men, men that don't have to say like no homo because they're confident in their sexuality. I have guy friends, um, that are just friends. I have friends that are girls that are just friends. I've dated men, I've dated women, I've had all those things. But if they're loud in public, it means that like I already knew that about them or I learned that. I'm not perfect. I don't expect perfection. And the illusion of perfection makes people do things that they would never really want to do. Like in the
So what
pursuit
do you
of
say
the
to women?
illusion.
Question. What do you say to women that say the ones that say, "Oh, I train my man, girl"? Like, how do you feel about the women that
That's
speak like that?
crazy
Is
to
it
me.
okay?
Hold on,
No.
Mo.
So
Hold
you're
on, Mo.
not with
Before,
that
hold
as
on,
a
Mo.
woman.
No.
Hold on, Mo. Before you answer that question, let me read the super chats real quick. I already read. King said, Mo. The real question is why you got a mask on. You already answered that. Real Pookie $2. I just want to argue with tough guy. Birdman rubbing my hands. Just hit me out on what $20 ball. Mo, drop the mask. Let your beauty shine. I know, Mo. Drop your mask. Let your beauty shine. King again say, Mo, is you toothless?
Oh
King
yeah,
something else.
absolutely.
Just hit me out night with the $10 balls that I gotta read. I'm gonna need video replay of the show of the shower exit if I'm gonna believe it for verification purposely only. King the game said Mo out of the shower probably look like a meatless raw chicken. Yeah, thank you guys. Go ahead, Mo. You can answer the question. Go ahead.
God,
Hopefully it's
people
seasoned, but
really
go
hate
ahead.
me. People really, really hate me.
Pookie,
It's
where the
No, they
fuck
fine.
love
you
you,
at?
Mo. They love you, Mo.
No,
They
but the
love you.
thing is, it's helping to give money towards this channel, and that makes me happy because, like, I like Jay Prince and I like you guys. And hey, if hatred towards me helps put like his daughter's party, like, so that he could spend more money on it, then hey, I've done my job. Like, that's a
Man, you
good
building a
thing.
whole scenario, man. This is internet jaw jacking, but go ahead and answer this question. You know, around
Okay,
here, got all these scenarios. Go ahead. I'm listening to you
okay,
though, because you were headed down the right path. So with the whole training aspect, I haven't forgotten.
yeah,
So how do you
that's
feel
weird.
about women? It's weird.
No,
What's weird about it?
because you're essentially treating that person as a child, and also like if you don't like the person for who they are, and your entire idea about them is how you want to mold them into the person you want them to be, they're going to resent you forever. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, I miss this part of my personality. And then they might step out of that relationship or, start drinking or something. So, yeah, I know I've never met a woman or heard a woman say that, but you guys have talked about how women have said that, and I believe you guys. So, yeah, that's ridiculous. It's the same as a man saying that about a woman. It sounds like they're adopting a puppy, and it's like we're not animals. It's kind of like I
So
don't like being
will you
called
condone
female
reckless
because we're the same.
behavior? Are you condoning reckless behavior in a relationship? Because see, I need some context to this because when we hear these words, we make it so negative. I'm gonna give you an example of a word that people make negative, but it depends on how you use it culturally, right? So culturally,
Okay,
I'm not gonna say you align with how I'm rocking. I'm gonna give you a specific example.
okay.
When culturally, I hear it when we say women that are going after men and want to be seen. I ain't even talking about pick me. I'm talking about we call them thirsty women that shoot
Mm.
their shots there in these lounges. Oh, she thirsty girl. But the thing is,
I
culturally,
do
we
that,
say that.
but
Okay.
I'm at
But
the
now
biggest
that's
fan for
I'm gonna
like
give you a
Raw
specific.
B and Venus. Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
give you a specific scenario though. That same
Okay.
woman, if she's in a different culture and she goes and hollers at dude and she's aggressive, they're going to say, what is she? She's confident and she's assertive. She's ambitious. So this is my thing. Some of these words have a negative connotation. If I say a
Yeah.
woman is a go-getter and she's confident and she's assertive, and she exemplified the same characteristics of the woman that was thirsty, you're looking at the thirsty one like she's trifling, even though they did the same thing. They both hollered at a dude. So when I'm looking at these characteristics, it ties back into the discussion. So why would it be considered negative if a guy says, I want to mold my woman? When we hear mold, it sounds negative. But if it's saying like, look, I would like to cultivate my woman, then that sounds different than molding. You know what I'm saying? And so it's all wordplay is what I'm saying. The people who know what it is, they know what it is. Come on, man. We try to dumb it down with these words. If she say she thirsty, it's negative. But if you say she's assertive, oh, she a go-getter. Come on.
May I ask you something then?
Sure.
Would you be with a woman that openly told you that she wanted to mold you into a different person?
Once again, it's wordplay. No. But if she's saying, baby, this is how I want to support you and grow in these areas, you can say the same thing without saying it. You saying it's different, but it's the same thing said differently. And that's the thing. So now people have to watch how they use these words because it's wordplay. Anybody who's going to be gaming and doing all that wordplay is critical in every single relationship, down to your job or anything else. So that's why I'm asking this here. Is wordplay a key a factor in this discussion? Does wordplay matter in terms of I want to get my message? I could be saying the exact same thing you're saying, but if I say I want to cultivate my woman or help cultivate her rather than I want to mold her, are you looking at those two differently, or do they mean the same thing to you?
Cultivate. What?
Enhance her life, lead her, guide her.
But be supportive? That's
lead
just a relationship.
Guide her.
Like into a cult? No thanks.
Lead her and guide her.
But that sounds like what you do with a child. That's child rearing.
So if a man says he's leading you, is that negative?
Yo, that'd be creepy as hell. Ugh, no.
Dang, a man who says he want to step up and lead his girl is negative and creepy? Oh yeah, I'm glad I ain't got to holler at nothing in this generation.
It scares me.
I wouldn't stand a shot.
If a guy was like, "Well, I want to lead you," I'd be like, "What? Into a forest so that you can like put a knife in my throat?" No, thank you, psycho. Like, no.
No, you rebellious. You rebellious and free flowing. That's what you're saying. You're a rebellious woman and you're free flowing.
But as women, we need to be careful about men.
She gonna drive you crazy.
You rebellious right now and free flowing.
People are being really nice to me in the comments.
That is the devil. Wow. Gemini, you talk to the devil himself.
Because when I'm listening to this, how can your job say they're gonna lead you? How could your job say they're gonna mold you? How could the job say we got corporate culture and morale?
I work for myself.
Money.
I don't have a boss.
Money and you not.
I work for myself.
Fight with your money, so she ain't fucking with you.
I don't have a boss. Again, I don't have a boss.
I mean, you could use a specific example, but we talking about the millions of women that go to work and.
But I don't speak for them. I don't know. But I don't know their stories.
So you're a unicorn, is what you say.
Yes. Say yes, Mo.
Has any man talked
about Mo? Mo is women code. Look, that's the devil right there. Who's that? The nose? That's the devil. That's the devil. There you go. That's the right one. That's the right one, Mo. Tell him you Satan. Tell him you Satan in long hair.
I'm Satan with long hair.
Thank you. There she is. Now what y'all gonna do?
Nothing, because
but look how multiple you were just then. You said that even though it's casual and joking. I wouldn't even want my woman saying that. Look how casual you said.
Real. No, this is for
but
real.
look how she said it though.
Women,
you are moldable.
Listen, Eve.
No, I'm not moldable.
I'm not moldable. Eve was rebellious to God.
But I know who I am. I know who I am.
You can know who you are and still be moldable.
Women are not
They
being
trying to
trained.
make some pipe on that ass. She'd be moldable.
Nah, yeah, but then she won't control though. Yeah,
Don't,
give it
please
away.
don't say
Don't give it
creepy things
away,
like that.
and your ass is
That's
out.
disgusting. Don't
She's
say
past
things
that
like
shit,
that
Put it
so
about
it
on her.
doesn't matter.
Hey, you put it on her, she don't
You're,
control though. Oh, nigga, you
not
mine
gonna
now. Hey,
sexually
Dirty
harass
Harvard,
me in here.
you mine now, nigga. Hey, you better not give that shit away. You better not like
Right,
nobody
right,
else.
right.
You better be monogamous, nigga. Or I'm gonna destroy the whole family. Yeah, you're right. Dick her down. You're right. Dick her down. But then now
Stop
she gonna
talking
step
about
you
that.
down.
Please
Golden
stop it.
Pisces, I
Hey
see you,
guys,
but I'm
stop
not the one
saying
coming
that.
with all
That's
the
like sexual
innuendo.
harassment. Please don't talk like that to me. That's disgusting. Please don't speak to me that way.
But see,
Okay?
that's the thing, though. I think that's that white privilege talking. But you know,
No,
it's
you're not gonna say sexual things towards
it's
me. You're just
no,
not
it's
gonna do
not
it.
being sexual towards
No,
you.
talking
It's
about
just a
piping me
statement.
down and
It
all
just
this
once
stuff.
you
Stop.
actually,
No,
well,
we're
you
not gonna
took
do
it
People
that.
when
come in these
We're not
YouTube
gonna do
streets and
that.
try to
We're
use
not
all
gonna
that
do
stuff.
check
that.
They
this
can
out.
call
You
dudes
took it.
dusties,
You
say they
took it as
disrespectful and all
a
of that.
Oh my god.
wait, but you took it as a sexual content, and it wasn't really
Because
that.
you
It was just
told
if you
me
met a
that you were
man
gonna
that would
pipe me
actually.
down and you were gonna do all these things. We're not gonna talk like that to
He didn't
me or
say he
any
would
of the
do
women.
that. He was saying
Guys,
he was giving an
hey guys,
example of.
See,
guys,
and
you
that's
wanna know
how.
something about women? Wow, ready?
No,
Women don't like
Well,
that shit. We're sick
that's
of
great.
that
That's
shit.
great.
So don't
You know
do
what's
it.
crazy? As much
I'm
you say
asking
women don't like that,
nicely.
Mo,
Please
there are a
don't.
lot of videos where
You're
women
in
liking that stuff,
you're in a
unfortunately.
man's place though, Mo. I have to
Change.
intervene.
That doesn't mean
I have
that
to,
I should be
yeah,
sexually harassed because
yeah,
I'm here.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
You don't.
I'm not
You
saying that.
are though. You're
I,
like blaming me.
no. What
Please
I'm
stop.
saying is, when you approach, this is like poker to a sense. So
It's
you
not
approach.
poker. It's
No,
just me asking you not to be
not
creepy.
no. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but to also you're gonna have look. I'm not a person that's gonna come at you and say some shit like that. But to also, I have to say, you are in the boxing ring, so to say. So it is fair game once you approach. This is we all brothers too, and nothing against Caucasian or nothing. But there's a lot of things that you went through that some people don't get. Some white folks don't even get the privilege to do. So you are, how should I say, invited on a platform because of your character, so to say. I respect what you're saying. I'm not
Who I
disputing
am.
that. I'm not
Okay.
disputing that. I'm not disputing that.
Prince has made me a moderator here, and he has me
Hey,
on his channel.
right.
That doesn't mean that you get to sexually harass
But
me
what
at
she's
any
not,
point.
but what you,
Because
Okay,
there are
I'll
what
women
say
she's
in
this
the
not
here.
going to
chat.
do is you're
There
not
are
going to run
women
with
Sexual
a
in the
fucking
chat
innuendo and
narrative.
that
harassment are different. We have to be
Right,
okay,
careful
but
with
we're
right,
those
not going to do
words
right,
any of
because
it.
they
right, and
throw
that's
labels
There
on
are
Right.
women
people
in
and
this
try to get
chat
people
that
wait.
I
shut
will
down and
protect,
canceled. We're not
Look,
going to
look,
do
look,
that.
and that's
hey,
not
look,
okay.
let's
Wait,
just,
And I don't
Mo,
want
do
anything
you
to do with
understand
that.
when you're talking? Mo, do you understand when you're talking? You can't understand no one else. So that's
You
like
do know
this.
that when you guys
No,
make
no, no.
sexual
See,
comments, there are girls and women in this chat
yeah,
listening to this stuff, and then they're thinking, "Oh,
yeah, but
that's
the
disgusting.
problem
I don't
is
want
that
that." So
they can
please,
There
you're
are
distinguish what
women
I'm
making
listening
saying.
bad.
saying dudes ain't
Wait,
No,
ish
you're
either.
making
It
yourself
works
they
both
can.
look
ways.
bad.
I like
Look,
to say
Bro,
statement.
bro,
No,
why,
I'm
why,
gonna
Mo,
why,
they
protect
she-
the
can
why,
women
why,
in the
why,
distinguish.
chat
why
because
y'all,
they don't
why, why y'all
deserve
sitting
this
up here
either.
arguing with her? She says she don't want to hear that shit.
She don't gotta
Hey,
hear it. She don't gotta
hey,
hear it. She can
Dirty
actually
Harvard.
Okay,
mute
so
herself.
so why
Hey,
y'all
Dirty
coming
Harvard.
at her
Like,
like
like
that?
Hey, Dirty
she
Harvard.
ain't
Hey,
gotta hear
Ashley,
it. But the
don't
whole
blame me.
point is, if she
Hey,
met a
hey, Ashley,
man that was
Mo can
actually
handle herself.
suitable for her,
Nah,
she
Mo
we,
can
can,
we
actually
don't
be
we,
Mo
we
can
don't we
moldable.
handle
don't we
herself.
nah
That's the
y'all
whole.
don't say shit like
Dirty
that to black
Harvard.
women. So
Hey,
cut
Dirty
that
Harvard.
shit out,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on. This I'm gonna
hey,
Oh
say.
so,
yes, we do.
I'm gonna let
Oh
y'all.
yes,
Let
the
me,
fuck I do.
just
hey,
with
Yeah,
your
hey, hold
Ashley,
on.
don't say we don't say
Hold
that.
on,
A
hold on.
man gonna say it to all
Stay on
women.
code.
Don't
Stay on
say that.
code.
Bro, y'all do not
Ashley,
say
stay
that
on
shit to
code.
all
Ashley,
women, bro.
nah,
Stop
nah,
that
nah.
shit.
Hey, look,
Nah,
No, you say
Whoa,
nah,
all women
bro.
with
If
black
she
women.
says
no,
she
no,
don't
you
want to hear
don't
that
say that
shit,
stay
why
shit
on
to
y'all
code.
all
keep
Don't
trying to
do
women.
it.
press that shit?
right,
Ashley, don't
right.
do it,
Hey,
Ashley.
out of
If
out of
if
respect,
if
out of
if if y'all said that shit to all women, y'all be up under the jail right now. Stop it,
True,
bro.
but dude, I respect. Hey, look, I respect for JP platform. Let's just move forward.
You know what people say this? They say it in these spaces though, Ashton. I agree with you, but it's because it's YouTube streets. People ain't saying it in real life. So
I ain't saying that shit in real life, bro. Cut that shit out. You said you don't want to hear that shit. Y'all don't say this shit. Y'all don't say that shit in real life. Y'all did. Y'all have some bitches right now, and y'all wouldn't be on the platform. Stop it, bro. She don't want to hear
But
that
I will
shit.
say this. I think we moved past it. But the thing is, when you have trigger words like sexual harassment, everybody ears gonna perk up and all that.
Okay,
Like,
but you
it's
but you
like,
shouldn't be out here
Look
saying
at
you gonna
nah,
pipe a woman
man. Fuck
down.
that.
Don't say that
Nah,
shit.
bro.
She
Y'all,
don't want to hear that
man,
shit.
if
for
he
one,
said her, if he said her, that's different. But if he's saying like, man, I'm
Whole
finna
job
pipe
has
these
been
ladies
done.
down,
Devil is
that's
at work.
different.
ain't nobody
You see
said
what I'm
shit
saying?
towards her. Whether it
It's
was a
different if a
sense of
chick
the
say,
she.
I'm finna get every dude I
Hold it,
want,
crush the
and
panel.
y'all can't stop me. That's not sexual harassment. She's saying her ambition with men. Now, if she said I can have you anytime and I'll take you from your old lady, then that's a little different. That's specific. But dudes are gonna be like, man, hey, yeah, I'm out here trying to get these women. You see thousands of videos like this, and you see thousands of videos with women where they're like, I can have any man I want. Now, if he made it specific to her, then I understand her being offended. But in these platforms, men gonna say stuff and women gonna say stuff. It's when it gets specific to her and say, Mo, man, I bet you I can have you tonight. That's too specific because you know
Yeah,
her
ain't nobody
dude might
saying
be in
that
the other
shit.
room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
ain't
but
nobody saying
that's
that
I'm
shit.
just trying to.
But bad Jimmy.
No, you
Let's
right.
be
You
real.
right. No, you right, bad Gemini.
Niggas don't throw that shit around bitches' head even when they just talking
Yeah,
like
but
that.
niggas said, but niggas are said in the sense of like if you met a nigga that you actually equaled with or whatever the case may be, he gave you all the zoom zooms and wham whams, took you where you wanted to go, all this other shit. Just another sense of saying if he laid the pipe on you, it'll be a total different thing. So that's the whole point. I mean, people can take it in the fucking. I felt harassed. I felt like you sexually harassing me. No, you just sensitive as shit. That don't have shit to do with motherfucker talking to you in the sense of
Yeah.
sexual
Here's
harassment.
providing
Nobody talking to you
context. I
like
hear
that.
that all the time. It's like when people say, oh, I can do whatever I want, and then what guys say, until you meet your match.
Until you meet your
Sometimes we know
match.
what that means. If he said it like that, then that's PC. But he's saying like the guy who can tame you in a sexual manner, and so sometimes it's tough because you got a PC crowd and you got a crowd that knows what it is when you kick it straight up. And so when you're in these YouTube streets, you may get a mixture of both. Some people gonna kick it straight up. Some people gonna give you PC. Me, I'm trying to be down the middle depending on who I'm dealing with. But my whole thing is I don't get emotional right now. If a chick jump on here saying I'm trash, I can't do nothing, I don't know this chick, I don't get mad about this. So people get worked up when I know I can just cut off this laptop and stop logging in. So that's when it gets crazy because these titles, we got enough labels. So when you throwing extra out here, it get real crazy. So that's all I'm saying. But I feel what you're saying.
I just want to be respected in the same way you guys are. You know, that's all.
Yeah, and you see my approach with you, Mo. I'm asking my question straight up with no sugarcoating, without being crazy, because I want to know.
respect you, and I'm actually like really grateful. Thank you.
Mo. Hey, this is what men need to realize: you can't serve two masters. You're gonna love one and hate the other. You're cling to one and despise the other. And women can't lay in bed with Satan and man, so she loves Satan over man. That's what it is. The government feminism represents Satan.
No, it doesn't. Feminism just means equality for both genders.
So, Mo, will you agree that males can be feminists? I'm gonna ask you. You see my question? I ask you straight up. Can males be feminists?
Rights. It's just equal rights. It's just
can a man be a
feminist?
feminist?
Women are. Yes, it means they believe that women should have equal rights. That's all.
Okay. You believe that, Mo?
It's so weird because the guys that like are feminists and the guys that wear nail polish and that are feminists, they get so much pussy. Yet the guys that are like really red pilled and like mad at women get no pussy at all.
That's
because
a fucking lie,
hate
man.
women. I mean, like, it's insane. Like, I don't know a single guy that's like this in real life.
She said niggas with their nails painted get more pussy than niggas that don't got.
She actually ain't wrong. Like women like gay feminine dudes.
It's not gay. It's that we get to have fun.
That shit gay.
We get to have fun.
Metrosexuals.
See,
I could be PC too. You like metrosexuals?
If a nigga walk up on me looking like Lil Uzi, that nigga gay.
It just means that they are comfortable in their sexuality, and also you get to do
So
these
Mo,
things
you be
together, and
fucking
it's
the gay.
fun.
You be fucking the
I hear
chili
the new
dog,
people
Mo.
say that's fluid. They like fluid, what they call it, gender fluid.
Gender
You don't
fluid.
really,
Yeah.
see, don't
Who
have me
cares?
start getting into this. I can jaw jack and spit all this. See, I didn't want to
Man,
get
Yeah.
into
that
all of this here, man. I ain't
The
got
thing
time for
is
this.
that
We'll,
like they get so
oh
much more
gosh.
pussy because they're not all wound up all the time and angry and
No,
yelling.
it's called a
And it's
sneak
like we
attack
want to be
because
around them.
a gay guy that can
No,
have 10 female friends and get 5 of them, he snuck attacked them because they guards down.
no,
He can go
but
wash
that
and
means
take
that he's not
showers.
gay.
He
That
can
means
go
he's
shop with them. He can go
bisexual.
out there and eat with them. And if he get a stiffy, if his junk is not cut off, he get a stiffy,
That
he
means
can
he's
sneak attack.
bisexual, not
Come on,
gay.
man.
There's no
Well,
sneak
hey,
attack.
you okay? That's what you
I
okay.
hold on. Let
so
me just say
Mo,
this. I have never been harassed by a gay man in my life.
because they're fucking
But you've
gay.
been
That's why.
harassed by, but you've been harassed by a
But
bisexual guy.
No,
hey,
by
bad Jim,
straight men.
have you ever caught that women like they try to pounce on gay dudes, like try to figure out and make a technique to how they gonna approach a gay dude to be their friend? Have you ever caught that?
No.
They recruit them. That's
Yeah,
the difference between regular guys and
Oh,
gay guys get
yeah.
recruited. That's the crazy thing about it.
It's because women feel safe around them. That's why.
Yeah, they want the insight.
but
They
you
want
just
all
said
of
no,
that.
Mo.
No, it's because we want to feel safe.
So
See,
Mo, do you
see.
feel safe
Oh
around a
gosh.
masculine man or a gay man?
Gay man, 100%.
Really?
So for
You feel
protection
Oh,
and all, we said
100%.
safe. See, you think you
It's
treating
because
safe like it's just sexual.
hold on. It's because I know that if I got in a car with him and he starts driving, I don't need to be afraid about where we're going. You know what I mean?
What?
I can be alone with him in a room and I'm safe. Like
Oh my
I used
God.
I
You
used
know
to
there are
model
different
and
levels of
work with a lot
safety.
of that.
There's different levels to
Sure,
safety. So if
Oh,
somebody
sure.
pull up and you
But
threaten your life,
I've
okay.
only
See,
been
that's a
SA'd
one-sided
by
safety.
I've only been SA'd by straight men.
so if there was a pack of men coming to, they looked like they was coming to fight.
Wait.
You mean
Why
to
would
tell
a
me you
why
would
would a
trust a
gay
gay
man
man?
assault you?
Exactly. They wouldn't assault me.
Okay, that's not their
boyfriend.
choice. That's how they're born, right? So it's not like they're controlling themselves.
What are you talking about?
He's saying
Man,
that you are never an option anyway, so you should never feel threatened by a gay guy if you're never an option. You know, compared to if it's a straight guy and he's into women, then there's a higher
Exactly.
likelihood that he may want to do that. But then you're talking about
Thank
sexual
you.
aspects. But when you eliminate the sexual aspect in his everyday life and you're in a dangerous situation, are you not wanting to lean on a straight man, or are you saying the threat will be eliminated just equally effective from a gay guy fighting, shooting, whatever it may be?
I just want to go everywhere by myself without needing any protection. That's all women want.
You ain't answer the question though.
Okay, but you know, but Mo, you do know men get assaulted and raped that
Yes,
night
but
too,
women
right?
far more do, and we get deleted more often, and we have the DV cases, and there's stats, everything to, prove.
But they're
all
not
the-
high stats. They're
But
not high.
but
They're low as
but
fuck.
Mo, you do know you
Black
need to protect
women are
yourself,
the
right? Like
most
you need to carry
likely
a
to get
mace.
deleted people, and they are the least protected people. So if you want to talk
Yeah,
about
and domestic violence cases amongst
but
lesbians. Yeah.
how
but
do you
Mo,
protect Black women?
if you don't like men, why should men be protecting you? Like
I
why
do,
is that expected?
but I'm saying, how do you guys plan to protect Black women? Because all you guys
Again,
do is
Mo,
pick them apart.
if you don't like men, if you
Apart,
don't listen
and
to
you
men,
never
why are you expecting
Do you really
protection
want to know
from
the
men?
answers to that question?
attack
Because
everything
you're not a
else,
black woman. You asked
to expect
specifically,
them
how do we?
to just bow before you.
You see what I'm
You
saying,
guys,
Bad Jim? That she can't
they're
even listen.
don't.
I
I
just
know
gave
she
her
can't
her.
even hear.
I just asked her her question, and she can't even listen. She worried about protection, and she won't even listen to us.
Because you guys have no actual plans.
Cause we not
What do you
planning to
mean by
protect
that?
y'all. What are
Hold
you
on,
saying?
time out.
Men don't
Hold
men
on.
don't
Let me
protect
address
women
that.
that's not under
You
their
dropped
covering.
a few
What
guys
are
in
you
here.
doing? You guys talk nothing
Okay.
except for about Black women being awful, and then you don't talk
Do you
about
understand the
anything
plight
else.
of the black woman?
Mo, do you
I
not
just need to
understand?
understand what you
Mo,
do you understand the plight of the black woman,
hold
man?
on, Bad Jim. Mo,
Get ready
do
to
you
shut
not
this
understand you
down.
are Mayo? You really shouldn't even be talking about black people
Oh my
lifestyles.
God.
We let you
just talk
ride.
about women.
No, see, you're not going to be like, oh, hold on, race card.
You
Come
just
on.
put the
You
fucking
the
race
one who
card when
brought
you
you the
mention
one who
black
brought up
women.
black women.
You said we're not taking care
I
of
don't even
black
bring
women.
up black
So now
women
that you
to
saying
white
that,
women.
I
But
asked a
that's
specific
that's
question. Do you
community that you're
understand the
always
plight of
attacking.
black?
You're always
I
attacking
didn't. I
community, and I see it.
okay,
And,
but we didn't attack them to you.
okay,
That's what
and
we saying.
I'm
So why are you bringing up
I'm
black women?
dating
That's
Bailey. So what?
that's how I know you feel comfortable enough to talk
I'm
about
just
this shit
white
you're
knight.
talking
I
about.
know.
I don't bring up
That's
black women to white women.
a white knight.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you want
Yeah,
us
you
to
brought a
protect you and
black
you
woman
calling us
out the
white
blue.
knight. Like please don't start, bro. Like I've been letting you play the victim and shit, but
I
What
know.
victim?
you got a bad Jimmy.
What
Look, let
victim?
me tell you. No, hold on, Mo, because I was okay, but now you don't. Now I'm on red alert, right? I was real
That's
casual. I was
weird.
laid back. I should be asleep right now, but
Me
you don't
too.
perk me back up. You perk me back up. You brought up this
How
thing
about we just
here
go to sleep?
about
Because
listen. You ain't gonna shut me down when I lit your jaw,
well,
Jack.
I
Now it's my
could.
turn.
I could
You
just
brought up black women. You
leave.
brought up black
I
women.
can just leave.
Do you
I don't
understand
Yeah,
the
you
plight of
can.
black women?
You
Yeah,
can.
because she ain't gonna
Daniel,
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah.
You
She
people.
don't
have a
want
good
that.
one.
She don't
every
want
tough
that
question.
smoke.
You're a politician.
I'm the
But
one.
she'll take gay
You're a
smoke.
Nah,
politician.
you guys are just
Get out of here,
weird.
man.
You
All
talk
right,
shit,
good
Politician
night.
out here, man.
Ta
but you
ta
forget
ta.
that you're virgins, and you guys are horrible to
All right.
these black
No,
women.
you were.
And these black women
Oh,
are still
look how you
doing the
troll. You gonna
compliment, and it
disrespect me?
blows my
Tell me
mind.
I'm horrible to black women.
It
Is that
blows
a
Get off
my
this
trailer?
thing here,
mind.
man.
No,
Get out of here, man. Because now you're talking reckless, man. I don't know. You
Motherfucker,
horrible to men, period. That come on here on
motherfucker
a
dressed
panel
like
with
Sub
black men
Zero.
and
Boy, you
tell
don't get
us
your ass
be
up out of
horrible
here.
to black women. Get out
And
of
you
here,
know what's
man. Now
crazy?
you trolling
Oh
and
boy, I was like,
disrespecting.
oh boy, going hard on her. He going hard. He calling her bitches and all of this. And then now I'm like, God damn, I kind of said all that. I'm playing. As a joke. It's a joke. It's not anything. Don't take it to heart, Mo, because I
Yeah,
understand that you're
but like
sensitive.
how
So,
funny.
you know what I mean? It's just that, sometimes you may not understand that sometimes you just can't bring up other shit and expect
Yes,
people not
I can,
to
because
talk
I
about it
think
when you
people
brought it up. And nobody bring the shit up. We were just talking about women in
Yeah,
general.
you brought the shit up.
So
Like I
when you
don't
bring up
understand
black
why
women, now it's like,
yeah,
what the fuck? What the
because
fuck is
y'all
he talking
y'all
about black
y'all
women? It got
y'all
shit to do
y'all
with
want to
this.
talk.
you go
Y'all
out.
want to be y'all want to be protected, but then y'all be the most disrespectful. Like niggas know
Yeah,
what the
tough
fuck
guy
going
about to
on out
kill you
here.
because he ready to come back on. Because the thing is, and you lucky is booted off because you wouldn't even made it this far. You know what I'm saying? Here we are trying to give everybody else a chance to speak and saying tough guy the bad guy. But I
And that's
understand his
protection,
ammo.
what you don't
All you guys
understand.
keep doing is
Yeah.
asking me questions.
Because you the only female
Mo,
here, we try and make you feel comfortable, and you been
right.
here shitting on niggas. You better watch yourself.
Yeah.
Mo, I don't think you
Specifically
didn't
black
understand.
guy.
Take your ass back to
Look,
chaotic channel, wherever the fuck you come
exactly.
Yeah.
from.
Exactly.
Nope.
Mo, I don't think you understand how
You
these
okay
dudes
till you
were
brought up that
protecting
black
you.
woman stuff.
Right. These dudes were protecting you and trying to like give an actual light. And like, we're not gonna be so hard on them. Right? And Tough Guy didn't give a fuck. Tough Guy was giving you the business. And I'm like, damn, but then now I'm like, well,
Can't
fuck.
share anything.
And that's a
What
form
is
of
that somebody
protection.
getting
It's like,
feedback? Who that is? Who cutting their hair? Somebody cutting grass in the
Nah,
morning, man.
that's
What you got? 2
RHS
a.m.
stealing Cadillac converters and shit.
Hold
Stealing mufflers.
on, guys. Let me read the super chat real quick. Hold on, guys. Before y'all continue, let me read the super chat real quick. Give me 1 second.
I thought you were dipping, Mo.
Hold on. Mo
Now I
ain't
get
going
why
on.
she cover her face because she
Hold
know
on.
you
It's
talking out of line
Yeah,
like
she know we
this.
gonna catch her racist
My
ass
bad.
outside.
My
I
bad.
know.
My bad. Go ahead,
Hold
Governor.
on. Yeah, let me read the super chat real quick. Just hit me out. The 499 boys. I spent 30 on promo chats. And you think people really hate you? Nah, that's what I'm saying. Mo, we don't hate you here. King again say ruthless. How many junkie you hit back in the days? Ruthless is gone. He's in the liar's mouth. And King again said one of y'all butt bouncer hoochie sent Mo up there. Yep. I think it was Sugar Bum. So go ahead, guys. Continue.
Sorry, what happened?
Dang, she can't be part of Sugar Bum crew. This treacherous, man. You trying to get your black card revoked.
Sugar Bum gonna
You
time
trying to
me
get
out.
that black card revoked. This treachery, man. Look, you better hide that face. This is all orchestrated. Now I get why you hiding your face. You ain't got nobody in your face.
You're giving me so much credit. You make me sound like a Bond villain. Tell me more about.
Hey, Ruthless,
Tell
you
me
know where
more.
Lisa McGuire right here come
crazy.
from?
Tell me
Oh,
more.
yeah,
I need look if you're gonna be my nemesis, I need to see your face. You ain't gonna sit and disrespect black guys and talk about how we treating black women. I don't even know how you treat men. Period.
Nah,
You
hold
already
on,
saying you
bad
pan.
Jimmy.
None
Hold
of
on,
your.
bad
man,
Jimmy.
she's
Hey,
talking
Ruthless,
crazy.
you know where Hannah Montana right here come from? You know where channel she come from? Cause I don't know her.
Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
Mo started here, man. This is JP buddy. JP and her, they got a good relationship.
JP cool with Taylor Swift.
Yep.
Probably.
This is JP's project.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give her 5 more minutes. I'll let her ride. But you see that's protection.
That's protection.
And you think we don't protect black women? Don't let your ass write a check. Your ass ain't gonna, boy.
I mean, your ass can't cash.
All of you, but I mean, the biggest talking points here are always directed at black women in a negative
But we're
way.
talking to you. We're not talking about black women. We're talking to you.
You got 4 more minutes.
The fuck? You keep bringing that shit up.
Dirty Harvey, you did not listen to me when I told you that Satan.
You guys were talking about how they needed to be trained.
You don't believe me. You just want to sit here and y'all think y'all talk to a good woman. See, this is what Bo does.
I ain't say she was.
Bo is the devil. She's come here to divide us.
She's great at it. And this is a time when people should use this as an scapegoat.
Ruthless, I'm coming
I
for
think
you.
we don't do
Ruthless,
enough.
I'm gonna
They use
get
us as
you.
an scapegoat.
Man, she
I
pulling
think
a
it's
whole
time
Jonathan
that we
Majors
relate a
out here,
favor.
man.
Yeah, she pulling this
Pulling a
NBC
whole
shit.
a Jonathan Majors out here trying to get that man look.
Ruthless, I'm gonna come in your nightmares tonight.
She out here trying to. I can't work for nobody fooling with her. She trying to get the whole culture canceled. Gosh, dog.
Listen.
Man.
Mo is a terrorist in disguise. She's
Oh,
here
yeah.
to destroy, kill, steal, and destroy. That's what she comes
Dang.
Yes,
Yeah.
you got it.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy though? Because you can get away with saying that, but let me talk about I hate all white women. And it's a whole, they taking that clip. They
She ain't go that far, bad Gemini. She ain't go that far.
Or bad
Y'all niggas
Gemini
be reaching.
or Gemini.
that's
They
how they
won't
take
even
that.
they won't even speak on how they influence or got black women to join the feminist movement. You know what I mean? But they want to know why we are the way we are with them. Well, it's because of
feminist
people like yourself.
Is women,
Mo?
and black women are women, so they are part of what we believe to be
This is
the
exactly what the
necessary
feminist
thing that
movement was
is
designed to do.
to give women equal rights, to let us vote and drive and go to school and go to
Wait a
college
minute,
and have a
hold
bank
on,
account.
Ruthless. Mo, who you voted for the last presidential election? Who did you vote
Bernie
for?
Sanders, but he didn't win for the.
That's exactly why y'all ain't allowed to vote.
That's sad.
Gosh,
That's
dog,
sad.
this is like trying to bring Mr.
That's
Rogers to Tyler Perry movie. It just ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna fit.
This
man.
motherfucker said
Goodness,
Bernie
this
Sanders.
is not a beautiful day in the neighborhood. What is
Bernie
wrong with
Sanders
this?
wants Bernie Sanders wants
Oh.
free health care so that 7 million people don't die every year in the United States without
Yeah,
health
he
care.
also don't believe in black people's reparations, so I don't give two fucks about it. You know what I mean? Other
You know
than
how
that,
much money you would save if you
Nah,
had free health
I
care?
think Bernie Sanders bring us reparations. No bullshit.
Also,
Don't Bernie fuck with the blacks.
Him and AOC
he wants
are like
rent down.
they're not
Oh,
fucking
those
with
are wait. You don't want free health care, cheaper rent, and a higher living wage? What's wrong with
This
you?
ain't Canada, Mo.
So wait, you're like, hey, I want to be smashed down even more. I love capitalism. It's working out so great. You're one of those people that believes in like Reaganomics.
Yeah,
Well, we
I
ain't gonna
like
be no
capitalism.
communist
I
country.
like
We
making
gonna
money.
be
I don't
shut
mind
down
that.
with communism. So
You
don't
don't
start all this
understand
talking
what
like this.
capitalism is. I don't think you understand.
Yeah,
You guys definitely
capitalism
don't
give
know
a
what
guy like me a
communism is.
shot.
You don't know what socialism is. You don't even
know,
know, like, you don't know any of these things. So let's
healthcare.
not even go into that because it's
Come on, man. It
embarrassing
diminished.
for you.
You ain't getting the best of
Anyway,
the best doctors out
I'm
there,
gonna
man.
get
Like,
to
stop it,
sleep
man.
because it's almost 5 in the morning. So I'm gonna go to bed. It was nice seeing most of you. Ruthless, I'll see
Dang,
you
who's
in
the
your
most?
dreams
Name some
tonight.
names if you're gonna throw shots, because I
Ruthless,
was
I'm
respectful to
gonna
you.
come get you in your sleep. Okay?
Yeah,
Dang,
you're
she ain't
you're
gonna name no
trippy as fuck.
names.
You're
White
trippy as
devil.
fuck, and you're the main reason why we run from you crazy motherfuckers.
Hey Mo,
About to
who
say
you hate
something
on
else,
this cast
but
right now?
goddamn.
Name 3 people you hate on this cast right now, Mo.
Oh,
Before you
none of
leave.
you. None of you. I don't hate
Okay.
anyone.
Okay.
I
So
don't hate anyone.
who do you dislike at this moment on this cast? We're not gonna use hate. It's a strong word. Who
Oh,
offended you?
the one that was like, she just needs pipe and like was saying weird shit like that, and the guy that was like really emotional and was like just screaming bitch like a toddler. His name was Tough
I
Guy,
give you
but he was
respect
the
now
weirdest thing.
because you
Yeah,
named them. You
but
ain't
you're
run from
cool,
it.
right? But
You know,
you're
I don't
cool.
care about me. I'm talking about you named it. At least you ain't run from it. You named the people you
Yeah.
had problems with, and you ain't hide behind that mask. Okay, you
No,
can
this
have a
is
good
just my
night.
brand. All right, thanks guys.
You
I
wouldn't have
really
a problem
appreciate
because
it.
she don't understand black language. Don't even come up in here. That's the
No,
that's
you got to
She's
just let
going,
people
she's
like that
going,
run
she
into
did
the
her
woods,
verse.
man, and
You
run with
heard her say she
Toto.
gonna get you in your sleep, ruthless.
She
She
going
need to
back
click her
to
heels
her
3
den.
times and
She
go
go
to
back to she go back to
Kansas.
Satan's
Let her
den.
click her heels and go back to Kansas
She's going back to her den and pull up
with
some clothes.
Toto.
She could put a spell on both you niggas.
Her and Toto, let them go back to that thing. Her and
She's a
Toto, they
witch.
click their heels and
O's a
gone.
witch, man.
Hey, y'all say she
She's like
cool
a
with Jay
witchcraft.
Prince.
What?
Yes, she is.
Y'all
She
say
cool with Jay
she
Prince.
cool with Jay Prince.
Yeah, she is cool with Jay Prince.
Hey, that's his people. I have no say in the matter. But the thing is,
Man,
she took
where
that
the fuck
hard left.
Pookie at? Where the
Oh,
fuck Pookie at?
Pookie
I
sleep.
want to hear some niggas arguing. I don't want to hear this victim ass shit.
Yeah, we
That
passed
was
that.
some
Yeah, we gone.
that was some
It's
bullshit.
DOA.
Yeah.
Man,
So let me
just
that real
study
quick.
egg her on.
King say Mo, dirty bun yourself. Ain't no Coach K though. $2 ball. King said again. This is a whole point scene. LOL. King is going crazy today. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
at
studying Mo.
least
She's still in the chat capping, talking about I'm actually going to walk over to the main house to get a popsicle. Man, get out, man. You know what?
yeah. At least Coach K say black women are out of control and shit.
Black women are what they supposed to be. Black women are where they supposed to be. What's the problem? You either man up or, kill yourself.
I think Mo do that NPC shit.
Shit ain't finna change. These women are not going back to the house. They're not going back to be, Miss Feminine and Friendly. That's over with. Nigga, dick control and give you all their money. And they're going to take all your money.
Hey, can somebody help Tough Guy on how to become a member? He's having a hard time. Somebody help him in the chat on how to become a member. Go ahead. Go ahead, Rufus.
Governor Sim Brown, what's up, baby?
You know what? I blame niggas too, bro.
Oh shit.
I blame niggas. Yeah, some of these dudes, man, some of y'all just be sticking y'all dick in anything, man. Y'all don't give a fuck. And
That's
then y'all
bad
make
Jimmy
women.
egging that shit on.
Listen.
Just study having a conversation with
He gonna
motherfucking
put it
ass.
on me.
The
Look,
human
I
race
ain't
has to
fooling
go
with these
forward.
tears.
The human
They
race
think
has to go forward.
toxic is attractive. They are tears to me. That's why TIA toxic is
Ruthless
attractive.
sat there and
I
called
don't
that
like
woman
it.
a devil 10 times. You studied making conversation with that motherfucker.
You know why I am? Because look, I understand what it is. It's still content. I ain't a fool now. I still got to look. I'm on here, and so I'm gonna be. But when she went a hard left, then it
That
was
boy
a
trying to
wrap, man. When
redeem
she
it.
started
We
talking
trying to
about
redeem
dudes
himself
and
from
chicks.
calling Venus a hoe. That's what that is.
Oh man, hey,
I see
Venus,
you.
first of all, let me tell you, she can come back up here. Venus, I asked her a simple question because dudes get dogged every time. If a dude say he does not believe in committed relationships, automatically you're unfaithful, you're a hoe. So when she said, I don't believe in relationships, so I ain't even say a full, I say you're a part-time hoe, it went left, but that was day one. Now I've been ingrained and entrenched in how y'all roll, and I ain't worried about that going forward. But hey, she shouldn't have took no offense for that because you know how many times a dude been called a hoe when he say he don't believe in commitment. And so when I'm asking, like, dang, like, hey, you a part-time hoe, she can get mad, but I just need to know.
I knew exactly what you meant, but I knew they was gonna get on your ass, so I cut my
it was
camera off.
fine. Yeah, that was day one. That was day one. I ain't worried about that. They came out the trenches in the woodwork, man. I'm unbothered. I ain't know I could be that wretched, so I had to be humble. But I was like, you know what? This they channel. But now, oh yeah, I ain't worried about that going forward because I see how reckless women talk. Because I heard a couple other things. I'm like, okay, it ain't me. Y'all letting women talk reckless like this on here? Then no, okay, they can't take no offense to me as a guy
Hey,
talking.
King Kunta, go ahead and jump on the panel so I can flank my nigga before I get off.
Yeah. King Kuta going in on y'all boys.
Yeah,
man.
I ain't gonna let you ride. Go ahead, jump on the
Hey,
panel. I feel like
Elite
flaming me a
Belzo,
nigga.
you can jump on here. Yeah, I'm gonna talk because this is grown men talking. The thing is, you know what? One thing when women shoot jabs, they try to throw an emotional element in there to get a man out of character. Look, us dudes can jaw jack, get loud, get mad, and not beef. Women tend to have catty energy and it goes left. We may get loud and all that, but it ain't at the end of the day. I don't think all of us go to sleep unbothered. You know what I'm saying? We won't kill,
I want King
it's the mix of
Kunta
that.
up here right now.
Yeah,
Fuck all
look,
that.
and he calling King too. He ready to beef and jaw jack. Look at blah
Yeah.
blah
But like
blah.
I think you said it earlier too. You said it's content. You know, it's for one, it's content. You got to keep the ball rolling, right? And it's content. So you go, you know what I mean? You go take it there if it goes there. You know what I mean? Then I don't think people should run from it. I think they should answer it. Honestly, I think we should have gotten our ass. I think we should have chewed our ass out. You know what? People come on our shit and we go at each other, right? I was on the stream last night. And I think it was Taz and another guy, right? Sharon or Sharon, I don't know. But
Big
they were
Mufasa,
going
I
at it.
flame anybody except
They
Sugar
were
Boy.
going right.
She be cool
Like
on
they
Trigger.
were right. I
She be
mean,
cool
and
on
I
Trigger
don't
Mike.
think that. I don't think people should run from that. I think if motherfuckers come on the platform, especially a Jay Prince platform, you know what I mean? It's like all bets are off. So
But
when
here's
I
the problem,
tuned
though.
in, huh?
But here's the problem, though, right?
Hold on, Ruthless. King Kunta, you got 30 more seconds, King Kunta.
It prevents building, though, right? Us as a community, it just hurts us more. All that ruckus, when we get to that, we look like fools up here. Really, think about it. Already in the hood, we already divided and killing each other. Then we come on here, to a place where we're supposed to be trying to build and then tear each other up.
Well,
we
I think
tear each other down,
not to
build each other up.
Well, I'm not trying to push back on that because you're right. I'm not pushing back on that. I mean, I look at when I watch other platforms of other ethnic groups. These motherfuckers is going at it too. Now they might not be going at it the way we're going at it, right?
Yeah.
But they have their own little way that they,
we're a
you
little
know what
bit
I
more
mean? And
wittier.
they be chewing each other out. So
Nah. What pissed me off is she came up here talking about we don't protect black women. And what pissed me off is like even black women don't pay attention. Y'all notice when black women out, they don't look behind them. Y'all have like real shit. Have y'all ever noticed that shit? When black women are walking in public, they do not look behind them at all. It's always a nigga playing behind their back. And we be right there watching and make sure don't nothing happen to their ass. I don't like that whole ass shit.
Right.
But a motherfucker get on this YouTube shit and say black men don't protect them. They the least protected. I don't like that whole ass shit.
Yeah, especially from another culture.
Long as our house is divided, they're gonna continue to burn it down.
Then we got this white motherfucker. We got this white motherfucker that played on That's So Raven, Chelsea, coming up here saying we're gonna protect our black women. Man, fuck that hoe.
Yeah. And telling us what we should be offended about, because that's another thing I see culturally. Like when people got their narratives and agendas to pump, they telling us what we should be mad about. Like, look, if we bother, we'll let you know. Black folks, if they bother, they ain't got no problem let you know what they bothered about. So don't come here trying to steer the narrative. And so they do all of this. It's propaganda, and I don't get caught up in that. And I don't mind jaw jacking. I'll jaw jack all day. But when it comes to real life stuff and relationships with women, look, my whole thing is I'm trying to make a deal, right? It ain't got to be perfect. But when they talking about men stepping away from the table, this is my thing. How you gonna make a deal at the table when you talking about MGTOW, men going their own way, and then now ladies saying, "Oh, we leaving guys." That's an empty table. Ain't no deal. All y'all guys love women. So at the end of the day, all I know is it don't matter how much drama and beef going, we don't hate women to the point that we don't want to deal with them for the rest of our lives. So that's why I don't get caught up in all that cap action. Dudes, I'm over it. F these women, I'm done. Like, man, please. Hey,
I agree with that.
I love women. I'm going to rock with women.
I agree with
and
that.
I don't get caught up in none of this internet stuff, man. If we going to work a deal, bring them to the table, because what we talking about, because now these new dudes going to get confused.
Here's the problem, though. Jim, now here's the problem, though. I agree with you 100%. Everything you just said, right? But they're coming in bad faith. So how can we get that confidence? How can we
They
get anything
always
coming?
do.
They're coming in bad faith, and all they're doing is pointing the finger at us, but they don't want to take any accountability for their actions.
I'd rather you
That's
come in
that's
bad
what
faith than not come at all. I can work with a woman coming in bad faith because I'm one of those. Let me prove it. I'm one of them guys. Every guy might not want to prove it, but let me prove it. But if you ain't coming at all, that's a whole different thing. You go
Bad
fishing
Jimmy,
and they
bad
ain't
Jimmy.
biting.
You could be that top dude. They still gonna find a way to bring you down a notch when it's time to break up. They gonna go tell somebody you was a horrible person, and what make it so bad, what pissed me off, they actually believe the lies they telling. Like
Yeah.
let's just be real about this shit, bro. Like
Yes, and
I understand the whole they think we degenerates and shit, but if niggas was real deal degenerate, they wouldn't be able to walk outside or go to a store at night. They'll be getting raped and essayed every night they walk out the door, and it ain't even like this. So the fact they still just act like you get what I'm saying? Like that shit just bug the fuck out
No,
of me.
I agree with you, Ashton. Let me add context to that because when it comes to women, women will find one reason to disqualify a man, and woman will find one reason to qualify a woman. Because a guy, if you like, dang, and
Wait a
she
minute, hold
like a
on, bad
bust
Jimmy.
down.
Hold on, bad. Mo, ain't nobody gossiping about you, bitch. We know you in the chat. Don't do that shit. Like Tough Guy said, you ain't gonna whoop nobody ass. So I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. I know you in the chat. But my bad. You can go ahead, Jimmy.
You want to get that out. But no,
Yeah.
so what guys will find one reason to qualify a woman. Women tend to find one reason to disqualify. Like guys, it ain't that complicated for us. If a woman got a nice smile and everything else kind of shady, and your homie's like, dang, why you hollered at her? She had a pretty smile. Or why you holler at her? She had pretty feet. Why you holler at her? She had a nice outfit. Women, when it's like, oh, a dude come up, like, yeah, I ain't like him, girl. He wasn't tall enough. Oh, I ain't like him. His car he was driving. Like they look for that one thing. He can have everything else right, and they'll shut down the whole situation off of the one. So what I'm saying is we're more willing to give them a chance. We'll find that one good thing about them, whether it's a slim chick, a big chick, a broke chick, a ghetto chick. It don't matter. We'll find it and be like, yeah, I could work with that. A woman, she'll find that one thing and say, nah, I can't work with a dude like that. And I think that's a big difference. That's why when we come to the table, we looking for a reason to be like, okay, I'll talk to you and work it out. Women, to add context, they beefing and they coming to the table like, nah, I don't F with him because he don't do this. Like, dang, but he do 8 other things great though. This one thing,
But Gemini,
listen to you.
Can I say, Gemini, I gotta ask you a question. Like, cause you're right, but can I ask you a question? Have we developed that through our mothers? Right, like are we more accepting to a woman's behavior because of what we saw our mothers, you know what I mean, go through, single mothers?
It depends on how your mama
like,
acts.
It's what the community went through.
No.
Yeah,
It's what we
it
seen
depends how
the
your
black
mom
women
act.
in the whole community went. It ain't just your mother and that. Like
I'm
we
gonna
don't
tell you
just
this though. Let me
Because
answer
everybody,
that question.
mom ain't the same.
Let me say this, right? Because even homies in the hood, like growing up in the neighborhood, every homie wasn't tough. Every homie wasn't a killer. But yet niggas would do protection on niggas that were weaker, right? So, and if we do the same thing for children and women, it's just nature by nature. That's the way we are, right? The weaker people, we kind of take a sense of protection to. So it ain't necessarily just women. It's people who we like or are fond of or around a lot, and this is how we move day to day. Us men have always been that way throughout history. So what women are doing is they're taking advantage of that and use that against us.
King Coulter, you just spent $5 to tell me you a bitch ass nigga and you ain't coming up here.
Yeah, but go ahead, read it. Read it. Ashton, he was referring to you. Go ahead, you can read it. Go ahead.
I can't read it all on the TV because the chat, the comments coming up on half of it.
Yeah,
whoever can finish it off. King Kunta, $5. Don't take.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Ashton.
Don't take your poolist rage out on me. Not my fault. You waddling, self-chasing. I can't see the rest because of the comments. It come up on the side of my TV.
Chasing hoes off the panel. You better open up that internet tab. You're saving for later.
Shout out
King
to King.
Kunta, so you just spent $5 to tell me you a bitch ass nigga. You ain't gonna come up here so I can flame your whole ass.
Actually, you done been into the fuckery, huh?
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Like when you be quiet, they be like, damn, you don't fuck around.
Luther say you can't read. That's what he said.
You just heard me say the comments popping up on the side of the TV. Like I just read the half I could see. Hoe ass niggas, boy. Incels.
But go ahead, Gemini, continue, because you and Ruthless was having a conversation. Go ahead.
No. I'm listening to him. Go ahead, Rufus. You
I'm
had a
just
follow
saying
up.
is, all I'm saying is, you know, we don't really have to. In my opinion, this is just my opinion. Y'all might not agree. We take accountability for action. We know that sometimes we move maybe in such a way where sometimes we get into it with each other and we beef real hard and we go so hard that we kind of lose focus, right? Some of us, not all of us, but some of us. And then there's the other part of us that, you know, make it in life and get successful and kind of start putting other blacks down. But here it is, right? So you got the blacks that make it, put other blacks down. Then you got the blacks that don't make it, that want to bring everybody down with them. Now you have the women in between saying, fuck all of y'all, because we want to grab the bag. We want to grab the crown while it's there for the taking, because they see how divided we are. So therefore, as long as we continue to fight with each other and put each other in like a popcorn machine, the women will continue to capitalize and grow their brand off of us.
Man, let me tell you what you like. When I'm hearing what you're saying, Rufus, well, not what you're saying. I'm gonna add context from my perspective, because when it comes to chasing the bag, if you say women want the bag and men want the bag, that's understood, right? The thing about when men get in the bag, they're getting the bag while wanting support, right? So my thing is, I'm getting the bag and you support me. Women are getting the bag and don't want to be led, because it's like, this is my bag, I can get, and that's the difference. We ain't saying we're not arguing leadership when we're getting the bag. We're just like, hey, support us and have us up, have our back. When women are getting the bag, it's like, hey, I'm getting this bag and ain't no man gonna tell me what I can do. And so that's where all the dysfunction starts happening, right? Because we may say a woman can tell us, she can't tell us what to do, but that's even before money is involved, because that's just the nature of some men. It's like, that ain't even a money thing, it's just how they operate. But when you get money, you got more options as a man, but at the same time, we still willing to take some support and some help. When these women get it, it's like your value is diminished. Then they start coming with the Dusties, Pookies, Rays, etc., etc. And so my thing is, men typically are more amicable. They think we're not, because we're trying to jump off and get
help
sex.
though, Bad Jimmy? Do we really look for help when we grinding?
Support.
I don't.
Support.
Well,
not
support.
help.
I don't.
Yeah, you just got to have my back. But the thing is, you might not look for it, but if a chick you rocking with say, babe, I got you, I'm gonna do this, you ain't saying no. A chick may be like, nah, F that, F y'all dudes, I'm gonna get it on my own. Like, if a chick really rock with me, I ain't just saying stay in your corner, it's on me. I'm like, okay, bet, baby, what we gonna do? How we gonna do? I'm not dismissing a woman, is what I'm saying. I think part of the problem, they treat it like we just dismiss them. We don't just straight up dismiss a woman unless she reckless, disrespectful, and showing attributes that ain't becoming of the woman we want to rock with. Like that, it's a lie. We ain't just waking up every day dismissing women. Now they see YouTube and think, oh, these guys are dismissive, they're disrespectful. No, all we saying is we're not going to tolerate a certain type of woman. And if you don't know what that type of woman is, it's enough videos out here about them. So for y'all ladies watching, those type of women, y'all know who they are. Guys are rock with women all day. We love women, but it's a certain type. They eliminated, Ashton. Come on, man. You know that.
Facts. That's facts, Bad Gemini. That's facts.
But I'm saying though, Bad Gemini, like we don't actually ask for submission. You get what I'm saying? Like we ask just to have our back, just to chill out. We don't ask for the world like women claim we do. But women get the bag, but they get in the bag off affirmative action and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? Like they don't even qualify for the job, but they got to meet this quota, or they got to hire another black girl, and then you turn around and tell us, oh, now a nigga got to be on your level to talk to you. You get what I'm coming from?
She got student
debt.
But
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's that, and I hear what you're saying.
That's what's making nigga walk. That's what's making niggas walking away. And then you turn around and say we not protecting you. Like if we weren't protecting you, you wouldn't be out here making these dumbass decisions that you do. Because the only time a person do dumbass shit, that's when they have enough rope to hang themselves.
Man, look, and I'm agreeing with you, because all we saying the same thing, right? Because it's the entitlement. Now that you can get it on your own, you think you're above a man. Well, a man is like, I already hold myself like at a certain standard, regardless of a woman. But if a woman comes, she can enhance me. I'm not saying I'm so good to where I don't need a woman. Like dudes, real dudes are not like that. Like we'll be crazy to say, I know me. I'm not gonna go the rest of my life saying I ain't rocking with no woman. Like that's just treachery to me. Some people okay with it. That's how they roll. I ain't one of them guys, right? And that's talking about even if it's down to a female friend. Like some dudes don't want nothing, no companionship, all of that. They say women are off the table. So I'm like, okay, well, what kind of dude you are? Because you say you straight, right? You say you straight. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna respect that because you're right. Okay, you straight, but then you don't want to deal with women. So then I'm like, what kind of dude? Like, is it hurt? Is it trauma? Do you need counseling? Because some dudes do get terrified from bad relationships, all of that. But I'm one of those. I don't been in bad relationships. I don't been divorced, but I'm gonna still keep it rolling. And I'm gonna love women even when they talk reckless. I don't have black women say crazy things to me. But guess what? When I was younger, I said crazy things to them. You know what I'm saying? But I don't revamp my
Complaining for
game.
me. I'm complaining for the black brothers out here. Like y'all sitting up here saying y'all are not protected, and y'all sitting the simple fact you can
Yeah,
actually type
that's
this shit on your
disrespectful.
phone. That's disrespectful.
And
And
put a
then
whole post out here on social media for white people to see.
when niggas go their own way, y'all sit up here and y'all post on Facebook why the men not approaching no more, and y'all worried about the passport brothers. Like that's crazy. Like when y'all talk about dating out and getting a white man, we don't say shit.
That's laughable to me because
That's
ask them how many of them are getting
actually a spit in the face.
Yeah. How many of them getting married by these white guys? See, that's the things they don't tell you. Dating a person and marrying them are two different things. If you tell me the marriage numbers are increasing, then cool. But out of all races, most races, let me see, Asian, black, Hispanic, white, everybody marries in the 90th percentile. That's the baseline. It's really actually close to 93 to 97, depending on the race in that range. So that means even with all that said, black women who dating these white guys, how many of these white guys are really marrying you? A fraction. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the thing. Like we know this the thing though, bad Gemini. They think that we don't actually hang with the white dudes, but we actually have. Well, I do it too. I act like I ain't got white friends, but you get what I'm saying. They actually think that we don't. They actually think we don't know them. We know what them niggas like. You can't gain a pound, motherfucker. Like you can't do a lot of shit, but.
But you see how they more submissive. I think that's what black people get frustrated, right? Go ahead.
Well, for me, like I end up touring with nothing but white bands, right? Nothing but white bands. So I'm around a lot of white guys all the time. And these niggas like everything. They like black girls, they like Latinos, they don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? They ain't tripping. Now when we talking about marrying a chick, they tend to kind of go to what they grew up with, their mom, you know what I mean? Which is kind of like the general standpoint. And you may see, like you said earlier, Gemini, like there's a fraction, maybe half of that fraction is actually marrying outside of their race, in the sense of marrying black women, or you know what I mean, they marry Latin women on a higher rate, of course, but you know what I mean, you're right. So if you just been in these bands and been around a lot of white cats, I understand how they think, and just as musicians, but I understand how they think and how they maneuver, and it's pretty fucked up. You know what I mean?
See, I don't like that automatic submission. I'm listening to you. That automatic submission.
Yeah, people have gotten me like, you know, kind of twisted, you know, because I've as many white folks I've been around, they were like, oh man, you act, or you know, just everything that they do. And it's because I grew up with a lot of them. Now I didn't grow up in no fucking rich ass house. I didn't grow up in I grew up with plastic spoons, nigga. So, you know what I mean? It wasn't like shit was all gravy, but the whole point is that these cats are tossing females left and right just like black dudes are. So it's, I don't know, it's like they think that if they go over there to the white cat, they gonna get a better outcome, and that should be just like a regular ass. They be like, well, all men are dogs, you know, and it's like,
I get you,
They
but
say the same thing too. It's just we propel our videos to the top of these darn algorithms, right? You got these videos with these white women saying white guys are crazy and treacherous and I can't trust them and
right,
all of that.
exactly.
But the crazy thing is when we cross over them same white guys who were reckless and couldn't be trusted, it's that automatic submission that you see black women give them, and you get offended as a guy because you're like, dang, we just beef, you were at my throat, we bucking up, going back and forth. But just because he's white, it's a subconscious superiority complex. So you go deal with him. I'm like, dang, what happened to the hood chick that I was just fooling with? The neck ain't doing this
Because
no
she
more.
saw her mama, treat that
Like,
nigga nice. That's why. Because she saw her mama treat that nigga nice throughout her whole
it's a
life.
respect thing. That's all it come down to. And so when you talk about us dealing culturally with black women, it's just the respect. Like when that respect is on par and it's at the right level, then you're gonna get a better man, not a perfect man, a better man, because we all gonna cut up men and women. So I ain't gonna sit here and make a defense for men and women being perfect, but you're gonna get a better man. But we look at it the respect. When you go to work and your boss get respect, when you're dealing with these other races and they get respect, and then we at the bottom of the chart for getting respect, it's always gonna be a problem. You talk to us with a different tone, you hold your grudges longer, you do all of this stuff. So that's why you have drama. Like, come on, man, I want to work and make a deal with black women, but that anger and that complex is different when they have it with us. When they get to that level, that is not all of them.
Yo, Gemini, I wanted to be with a black woman myself. I did. When I'm touring on these places, I don't see a lot of black women in these rooms, right? I don't see a lot of black women in these spaces that I'm at. It's a bunch of Pacific Islanders, other tropical type of females, white girls, or whatever the case may be, and I don't see a lot of black women in these rooms. I would love to marry a black woman, but they're not in the rooms or in the spaces that I'm at. And yes, it may cause for a different caliber of wealth or a different tax bracket, but you know what I mean? I just don't see them there, and that it defeats the purpose. So I kind of understand, I really do understand what you're saying, and it's true.
But
Gemini saying something.
And ruthless, like y'all know the biggest joke is, like, y'all know how black women talk down on us. Y'all ever paid attention to why white women talk down on their husbands? Like, do you actually hear the actual story, and it be something so dumb, something so simple that could have been avoided, and they go back and tell all their black female friends and had them thinking their house like that too.
It's funny you bring that up, because look,
that's the
a white
biggest
woman
kicker to me. Like, that's the best thing about feminists. Like, I said this shit yesterday. It be the motherfuckers that don't be on the battlefield doing the most savage shit. It be the motherfuckers that don't actually know nothing, taking up for the women. That's horrible.
I'm glad you brought that up, because you're right. To give an example of what you were saying with the white woman and what she got mad. So she came to me and said she gonna talk to me as a co-worker. She was like, I'm gonna talk to you because I know you got sense. And she was asking about her guy. And we talking about they like 50, both of them like 50, mid 50s, white. And she was like, I don't want to get it wrong, but I just have to ask you about my guy and make sure it's not in my head, because I know you'll be practical as a guy, right? That's how she came to me. I'm like, okay, I'm like waiting to see if it's something serious. She said, this guy was supposed to come to the house, and I think something about if it was in yard work, something about a window, and this guy didn't know the address. And I gave him and told him what it was, and he called me about it, and he had to Google. And then when he was calling me, he's like, "Is your address the one that has these trees?" And I was like pissed, because in my mind I was like, "What kind of man would do that? You're a man. I gave you the address. You should figure it out and know where I'm at." And then so her whole thing was, she said her fiance was like, "Yeah, but I mean, it's just a guy. He just want to confirm and get the address right. Why would you be mad about him?" And she was like, "But I told him that's not right because it's a man." And so I said, "Okay, so you mad at your guy because this other guy who's supposed to do a service for you at your house just wanted to confirm your address. This guy ain't do nothing wrong. I know he a guy, but we in a different era where you're going GPS and Google. I know you gave him the address, but he want to make sure. And this what you mad at? Because she was like, I was mad with him for 3. So you mad at your guy for 3 days about something this
3
petty. So the
fucking
reason you made
days.
me laugh, because you made me think about that, Ashley. Because I was like, what we talking about? So I was like, look, this here don't even make sense. I said, look, this guy just wanted to make sure you can't be mad about it. And she was like, okay, well, I'll talk. Like, she was like, I'll talk to my fiance. I'm like, ain't no way gonna be beefing about this. Like, this what we talk about. So it is different with other cultures, because what they gauge manliness is, it's a whole nother standard, right? And so I get pissed because I know black men who out here getting it are manly men, and you can't put us in these same standards that these other cultures have. Because you go mess with them, you'll see a whole different story, and you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm coming back to my brothers. I was misguided in my assessment, right? And so come on, man, stop it. Stop discounting us, man. We know how we roll. We versatile, we charismatic, right? We make something out of nothing because we had to do that in many circumstances, and we get discounted for all these intangibles that other people don't have. How many guys
you
jump
know what?
off a
You know
bridge
what's so
when they
crazy,
money?
Gemini?
How many
We
guys
can't
jump
do that
off a
shit no
bridge?
more. We can't
But
do
how many
that. Well,
guys
they.
jump off a bridge when their 401k plummeted with the stock market crash? Come on, ain't no brother doing off. Man, come on, man.
But you're right.
Jumping
You're
off
right.
a
But
bridge?
they can't blame us too long, because statistically proven, we're the best fathers. Statistically proven, we works out our relationships.
Dirty Harvard. What woman you know actually listen to math and statistics? They the worst in STEM, brother. They don't listen to that shit unless it come in a relationship magazine. I get what you're saying, but let's be real, nigga. They don't listen to no fucking science.
You're right. You're right. You're right. That's the sad part, is that like it's proven fact that we are really good men. At the end of the day, like we're good guys. Like
I know
literally,
about that.
if you
I
look
know
over
about that.
all
But I
ethnic
would say,
groups. No, hold on, ruthless. I know you ruthless, my nigga. But check this out, OG. Check this out, OG. You right. Yeah, I get you, ruthless. But check this out, OG. When you look at the numbers don't lie. You got majority of when I drop my kids off at school in the morning, right? I got to drop them off at the little magnet school and shit. I see more black fathers there than I see white fathers or other fathers. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is, like, at the end of the day, you know, you have a lot of. That's why this whole interracial thing is real big. It's not black men that's coming at these women. Y'all be surprised that it be white chicks coming at the black guy, Latinas coming at them, like they're hunting for that type of serenity in a way. You know what I mean? And which is fucked up. I know it sounds fucked up, but they hunting for that black guy, and they're taking the nerdy black guy. They're taking the black guys that other black women don't want.
That nigga Daryl talking shit.
Yup, that's what I'm looking at.
So I mean, it's, you know.
Hey, Daryl's cute. He makes me laugh. I mean, he like a nigga. He sounds like
he be having me
in
rolling.
my stomach. Yeah, he like me like he tickling my stomach when he talk. I really can't.
I didn't mean to cut you off, OG. My bad. You know what I mean? I know you was talking.
You good. No, you good. You good. I mean, you have some good points. You have some good points. You know, but you know, once again, I'm telling you right now, we need to stop. It's over. Pandering to show our stats about what we are. It's already out there. They know what's up. They're taking the easy route. They're going on the side of the government and on the side of the white people. Our women are traitors. At the end of the day,
come on.
You can keep on crying. Listen. You can keep on crying all you want to. These women, you got Cynthia G talking about black males need to be deleted, right? You got Queen Maker talking about women need to be above men. That men are they don't know nothing. That the women need to be in power. Come on, you don't see the movement out here? Like you really think these women out here just say, "Oh, yeah, we just wait for our men to get better." They're making moves politically. Listen, they're making moves politically, financially, and emotionally against us. And you're sitting here saying, "Oh no,
I'll
man."
tell you this: they ain't got to worry about us, ruthless. They got to worry about trans taking their fucking position.
I'm gonna tell you this,
they got
right?
to worry about other people claiming their.
But that's what's next. Right? That's what's coming next, Harvard.
Here's the thing, right, Harvard? All the other men have been submitted. The white boys have been submitted. The Asian boys have been beaten in submission. We the last ones. We the last one that's bucking, and they coming after us.
In the trans people coming after them. That's the crazy part.
We fight, we like this, right? We coming back like, yeah, we did. And they're like, damn, these niggas won't shut the fuck up and sit down. So now they're coming on these panels, bad faith, trying to make sure that they get this work done. We're the last ones for all of it to fall in place. Because white boys are done. They lost their women. They're not the leaders of their house. The Asians are definitely getting crushed by their women with ease, right? The Indians are slowly losing. When they come to America, the Indians from India are losing their houses as well. They're getting divorced now, too. We're the only ones. We're the only ones that got a little fight left. Fight.
Right. And I saw crazy. I was watching a video yesterday that was showing like how these Arabian women or people from the Middle East or what
Come up, Daryl. Come on.
You know what I mean? They're coming to America to get with black guys. You know what I mean? And this because they're tired of the men who they were raised with. They want men who are assertive, who are strong, who show some dominance, right?
Yep.
So it's black men are really the only one that have that trait in a way.
That's why, but the black women need to crush us.
Hey, DB, cam up and talk that shit.
Cam up,
All
DB.
us degenerates. Like
Come on,
a motherfucker be
cam up,
motherfucker be ugly as hell with a bonnet on, hiding behind the camera.
Let me read the super chat. Pillsbury, Ashley, Gary looking like year 7, month 8, day 25, 11 hours, 23 minutes, and 54 seconds. Says I even smell some you already know pussy.
This nigga paid $20 to tell me he don't get no bitches. This nigga done paid $20 an hour to tell me he don't get no bitches.
Hey, you say Daryl gonna cam up? Daryl gonna cam up. You tell him to come.
Come on up here.
He gonna ask you where your kids at, Ruthless. He gonna ask you where your kids at.
My kids at nigga, none of his business.
Whoa, y'all wait. Oh, y'all got the smoke? Oh yeah, Daryl cam up, man.
Daryl ain't running nothing out here South Central, nigga.
Tell him about it, South Central, nigga.
I'll tell you, Daryl gonna cam up.
Hey,
That's
for real, I respect a lot of dudes out, man, but I'm telling you, man, these streets are a lot different than these YouTube spaces. And dudes coming on here talking and on that chat doing that shit, that shows me that they lack any type of manhood in their hood. Like they're like, this is where they're great at. Because if I want to be great, I'm gonna take to the streets.
Look, I used to love felon. That's the thing.
Hey, Rudy, I saw that nigga talking bad to you on Night Show. Then that nigga brought up your glasses. You said you worry about them glasses if you want to. That's gonna be the last thing on your mind.
Man, I just, I don't wish that on nobody. Because see, thing about it, Ashton, I have a long ass resume, right? That's really, really, really decorated, and I don't want to.
I already know.
I'm here to build. For real, I'm here to build. I'm out of Los Angeles, so I've just seen our community get torn down. I've been a part of all kind of shit, right? I'm looking to build with my people now. I want different things. I don't come on these spaces. Oh, let me go see a nigga I can get down with. No. So when niggas get me upset, sometimes I lose my composure. But then that's why I get off the platform and regroup because I'm here to build a betterment. Because right now, all my homies that are like that are getting wiped out. And ain't nobody going, and none of these niggas in here going to visit them in prison. These women and niggas ain't going to visit these niggas in prisons, put money on their books, nothing. Right? But they come on here and they come here talking big shit because they really out the way. Right? They out the way. So I'm not here to try to initiate gang membership or violence. I'm here to try to just have the conversation. Just have the conversation about whatever it is we need to have the conversation about to build our shit. And that's the purpose of this.
I already know, but that's the thing. Motherfuckers be hiding these chats. They don't know who been on that battlefield or not. Right. They be talking.
And if I want to smoke,
I hate that shit.
Right. If I want to smoke, I'm right down the
meet
street.
me.
I'm right the 92nd Hooper. These niggas out here, everything I want is out here. I ain't got to go nowhere. I go right down out the door, a couple blocks down. If I really want to be Mr. All I need to be, it's right here. So I'm not coming on these spaces to get a shell of it. I'm coming here to build with my people, man. Simple.
Yeah, bring your ass to South Central if you want to.
Boy.
And Big OG said, "Hey, don't let Big OG get y'all trapped, nigga. LA is still LA." Yeah.
I already know. I be watching how Ruthless move. You hear me?
No, but quick question I want to ask you guys. Do you
I watched that whole argument.
Agree? But actually, let me ask you guys a question. Do you kind of agree that we do complain about black women a lot in these spaces?
I mean, I don't call it complaining if it's true. Shit.
Oh wow, yeah, damn.
I don't call it messy if you right. Shit.
It's a complaint. It's a complaint. We're filing a complaint with the platform. I mean, we're just doing
but wait a minute, hold on, Ruth. Like to the complaining part, we have sat here and watched women say niggas ain't shit for 50 years, and we'll put the ice and we'll put the icing on the cake. I ain't even gonna use Oprah. I'm gonna use what these women say today. They grandmama told them, "Don't worry about a man. Go to school." So that means your grandmama didn't have to work, stayed in the house, was a housewife back then, and she still talked behind your granddaddy back. That's some disrespectful shit right there.
Damn.
That's disrespectful as fuck. That's a fucking spit in the face.
Yeah.
So that shit ain't just been going on this 10 or 20 years. We thought that shit been going on for 4 or 5 generations.
Yes. Yeah.
And we never knew why, or we never paid attention. Or the niggas that actually did used to work and come home and get a wife the money, then couldn't tell us or didn't teach us. So the shit been going on for as long as before half of even fucking born.
Yeah.
I wish my fucking wife would talk behind. I ain't got no damn job, a housewife. I'm eating meatloaf 7 days a week, telling my granddaughter, don't get married, go to school. That shit embarrassing as fuck.
Yeah, our women have taken another way. They're going the way of the devil. That's just what simple it is. You can't serve two masters. You just can't. That's why the divorce rate is so high. Right? What are women serving now? Themselves, selfishness, right? Selfishness. All about them, ego. All relationships now are ego driven, which is what? The devil. And this is why our houses are being so divided up.
Go to Pisces, you proving my point, but thank you.
But you're saying black women is like the devil? That's what you're saying, Ruthless?
No, they are the
Meatloaf,
devil.
nasty as hell.
So you're saying black women are the devil?
Men are the devil too, but the women are the devil as well. And we just sit here having a motherfucking bash each other when we both know we fucked. We both know. I don't know what the women talk about. We fucked up. All of us fucked up in some kind of way. We just dealing with each other for procreation and to have the best life we possibly can have here on earth.
But this is what I'm saying. So you're saying it's a large group of black women or just a small sector of black
all of
women?
them, every last motherfucking one of them.
So that means you even saying your mother was the devil, your grandmother was the devil, your great grandma.
My mom was alcoholic, so and she was not in the best position to be a single mom. I had to take over at age 12, 10. I had to take over. My mom was not, because she was incapacitated. And I had to get my brothers up, get them ready for school. Nigga, I was already doing man shit. And I'm in the most violent time in American history, right? Trying to hold this shit together. And my mama, she folding like a bag of soup. She won't get drank. She gonna drink.
Ashton also told hold on, Ruth. Ashton also told them if married, save money on the side for divorce, getaway money. I heard that before. My bad, Ruthless. I just want to.
My mama, I ain't gonna judge her. I love my mom. You know what I'm saying? But she was not the best single parent. I took over at 10, 12 years old. So men, we really don't need women to progress in our inspiration. We are what we are by nature. And we don't need to blame women for our actions, right? We can take responsibility for the shit I did. The shit I was doing out here with all this, the violence and all that shit I was doing, I take full responsibility for that.
But again, Ruthless, that's one thing about black men. We take accountability. You should have never been put in that predicament. You should have never been put in that predicament.
No. It's just life.
No,
That's just life.
ruthless.
That's life.
You was a kid. You should have never been put in that predicament to stand up and be a man at that young of an age.
No. That was perfect. You know why? Because then I saw that this is how you be a man. My mom was incapacitated, and my instinct kicked in. For her,
you missing the point. That's what showed that what women say are lies. You are 10 years old, taking accountability, and you was never supposed to be put in that predicament.
I had no problem with that though. I was cool. I was built for this shit. I'm built for this shit. Ask him what you mean.
I know you built for it, but Ruthless, you missing the point, Ruthless. What you saying that knocks off what these women say out here. You 10 years old taking accountability of some shit you once. Ruthless, I swear to God, I get what you're saying. I ain't arguing with you.
Yeah.
I get exactly what you're saying, but you would never supposed to be put in that predicament at 10 years old, regardless of the fact. And the fact you live in California, that's the most highest place in the world. So I know you did what you did to get by. And I can't judge you on that.
This is the thing, Ashton. Life is like a box of chocolates, right? You never know what you're gonna get. Can't everything.
I get that. I get that, Ruthless, and I ain't arguing with you.
So my dad got killed, right? So that's something that was out of the control of what life had, right? He couldn't control. It's just what it is. Can't sit down and say, "Oh well, my dad got shot. Maybe I wouldn't have been the man." No, I'm the man I was because this is what I aspired to be and what I wanted to be. Coating pistols and going running up in the banks and shit like that. That's what I love to do. I knew it was wrong. It wasn't like I was ignorant, but this was my career, and this is what I loved to do at this time. And couldn't nobody tell me shit, whether my dad or my mom was there. But at the end of the day, after I did all, and I really thought about this shit, Ashton, I really sat back, right? I said, you know what? I'm that nigga, man. I could do this shit, but I need to do it a different way. I need to be more constructive in my thoughts. I need to be more subtle in how I think, because this is a place where, in this type of place, the country is very, they're very predatory. The court system, everything's built against us. So I had to be different. That's all. I had to be different. But I was still a man at the end of the day.
I get exactly what you're saying, Ruthless. I swear, I promise I ain't arguing against it. But I'm just saying that's a contradiction of what these women say. Like, if you can take accountability,
all the women are doing is using us to step. It's like a step ladder, right? We're a step on a ladder, right? To get to that place where equality and surpass us at one point. Women think they're gods. They think they're to be worshipped. So you got to see that and understand that this is what we're in. And as men, we got to move on code. We need to be different to each other, because right now we're in a situation where our women are making chessboard moves, right? They're put a knight E4, right? Rook A7. And we're sitting here still playing checkers, thinking that, I want my woman feminine. No. These women know exactly how they move it, and they love it. They love it. And you can shame it ain't gonna help. You can't beat them because the system ain't gonna let you win, right? And you can't financially time anymore. You can't financially time up anymore because women are now required in the workforce. So they get out there making money and making their own money, having their own shit now. So now our value in their eyes has went down. Right? That's why their standards are so high. And as long as you sit here and try to give up free monogamy, free dinners, go take funding the whole date and relationship, you're going to continue to lose, because they're looking at you like, yeah, nigga, got you. And you keep on trying to do the same thing, right, which is insane, and get the same results. So therefore, we have to move different, and we have to be smarter in how we deal with these women.
I think men have not softened up. I think we're still the men 50 years ago, 100 years ago, pretty much.
Yeah.
I think women have gotten more incentivized and systematically have been given an upper hand. And when we talk about women, we're talking about our women, of course, but they have gotten the upper hand when we're talking about economics, right? And it keeps that narrative there. Black men ain't shit. Black men this, that. Now, when black men when we actually build, then it's a problem, right? It's it's really become a cultural or a media problem, right? Like when we look at, we were doing great back then. What's the difference now to motherfucking the fucking 20s and 30s? And there was more segregation, there was more systemic racism, there was more harder racism back then, and we were thriving back then. In Harlem, motherfucking Oakland, like all over this motherfucker. I mean, even New York, like the whole Central Park is what that was a black city.
Harvey, you know what happened, and I said this one other week, and motherfucker trying to make me sound like I was crazy. Everything that we had got bombed or flooded or destroyed.
Right.
When our black cities got destroyed, they wouldn't let them claim the insurance, and they took the property. They kept the money. So now look at what we going through. We got the same women that they swear we never built with, turn their back on us, saying y'all never built nothing. And again, what I say, I said women not good at STEM. So you got these same motherfuckers that don't like to listen to history, or don't like to look up their history, saying we never built nothing now.
Well, let's just say it wasn't. Let's go with another perspective. Let's say we just got tired of keep building, because every time we build, we got to get bombed, we got to get flooded, they got to put a river on top of our shit, they got to put corporate buildings on top of our black graves. You get what I mean? Like, maybe just black people just conform to what, you know what I mean? And I'm not talking about us. Let's just say the black elites or whatever, right? When they conform to shit, it makes it look like we all conform to that shit. Because in a way we do. If Jordan wear a new pair of Jordan shoes, that shit is bought out tomorrow. So the culture, so other people think, oh, all black people like Jordans. You know what I mean? And when you have that type of narrative, that just people, like, we became more materialized than becoming more legacy wise. You know what I mean? We're not legacy wise. That's something that other cultures have on us. That's something that, like, most people say, oh, we ain't got to learn from no other culture. Why I got to learn from, when I've heard on other panels or other, podcasts, I've heard people talk about, oh, well, black women can learn something from white women. Black women can learn something from a Latin woman. Black women can, right? I've heard this too many times. And I'm like, that's cool and all, but it's hard to say that when they feel like they're being oppressed their whole life. They feel, because they see their grandma, they see they mamas, they see, you know what I mean? When you look at the general the general scale, not like the exceptional ones, I'm talking about the general scale. What do we have, Ashton? Like, we have, single mothers. Fathers don't want to deal with the chick no more. And so he rather leave the family.
Hold on, Dirty Harvey. Let me ask you a question, Dirty Harvey.
He rather leaves the fucking
family. I cut you off. I just want to ask you this one question before you go on. Can you honestly say, as black men, we just up and leave our women high and dry, all of us? Like I'm telling you right now, those reasons can be varied, right? They could be varied. It could be all over the place because people got no. I'm just saying, like, you know how women talk. Scale, they say we just up and leave.
But I'm just saying, my generalization
disappear.
Okay, but just as my generalization, right? My generalization would be that these men, a lot of them get tired of the female because they get tired of the combativeness and all that back and forth shit, right? Or the nigga get caught cheating or some shit and shit, like, I'm leaving you and I'm taking the kids type shit. Or he stopped, his money get low. How many I've seen, man, I got motherfucking family members that have left niggas just because they stopped making money, right? And when you see this as a narrative, like, when you see that, it's like, well, all we about is having money, you know what I mean? Being there when they want us because they want to go do their own thing. You get it? It's like, you know how many black women just want to do their own thing? It be tripping me out. Like, motherfucker, you got kids, right? And I'm like, I still want to go out. I want to go hang out with my friends. I want to go I want to go on a vacation, right?
You have to understand, though, dirty Harvard. This is all the delusion of the devil. Remember, this is what Eve, when she took of that fruit, right? She thought it made her wise and thought it made her like a god. So the women, this is what women always have desired, right? They always desired to be partying and all that. They got into marriages and stuff like that for financial survival. Now that they're able to get their own money,
right,
and make their own way. Now
right, but that was only systematically, though. That was only systematically.
Right. I mean, the system, right? The system.
It wasn't like like they went out here and hustled like men and got this shit.
Right.
There's some doing it now. Wait, there's some doing it now.
But the thing of it is, right?
But I'm not knocking on black women. Hold on. I just want to make sure that we understand. I'm not knocking on black women.
I'm not just saying, I said women.
A doctrine.
I'll be right back, Ruthless.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just talking about a doctrine and a mind perspective, right? And just a doctrinated thinking,
right? Which is
right. And so I can't say that, like, if she knew better, she would do better. If she seen the people around her better,
that's what you're wrong, Dirty Harvey.
No. Listen. Because what the things around us affects the shit that we do. It was until I started going to look. It was until I was being around mega people and like certain, a certain lifestyle where I wanted that lifestyle, right? I stopped being a certain way. I stopped, dressing a certain way, and I think that's something like when you see that in women, when women have it just psychologically happens whether you're woman or man.
Let me tell you why you're wrong, Harvard. See, growing up in the hood, right? Every homie ain't aspiring to be in the same thing, even though we all in the same crabs in the bucket, right? Some homies want to be like Jordan, right? Some homies want to be like Montana, right?
Is it around them? Is it around them?
No, listen, hear me out though. No, we all grew up we all crabs in the bucket, but not all the homies was on us. We all didn't aspire to do the same thing.
But Rufus, answer the question. What's around you every day?
Hear me out though. Hear me out. There were some homies just want to play basketball. So all they did, even the drugs was right there, the guns was right there, but they just had the ball going down, dribbling, because they want to go to the NBA. They want to be like Mike, right? You have some homies that want to be pimps, right? You got everybody had a different type of inspiration, and we clicked up, right? So my point to you is the women is the same thing, right? Some women desire they want to be wives. Some women they want to be strippers, right? Some homes want to be prostitutes. There's women that desire to be prostitutes, right? And it had nothing to do with their environment. They can come in a great home, have great parenting, but the desire to be their own boss and have the control of their money coming in and out how they want to is stronger than a man ruling over them and giving them a direction. So this is the thing, right? We have to understand. We all we are human, right? But we all inspire and desire to do different things in our lives, right? I'm not saying,
I'm not going against you, Unc. I'm just saying.
Right. I'm just adding context. That's all. I'm just adding context.
But when we look at what's around the child, what's around every fucking day. Check. Look, I grew up in all over LA, right? South Central mainly. So what was around me was hood shit.
Right.
So I'm accustomed to what? Hood shit. But if I was around a different, but wait, listen. I played drums. I ended up coming out of that because of touring as a musician, right?
But your desire and your inspiration was to play them drums was stronger than your inspiration to hang out with the homies.
No, listen. I had to be around that environment, bro.
Right, but I'm saying is your inspiration
around that environment. And shit would have changed if I wasn't around that environment. If I didn't go to expensive parties. If I didn't see how
your inspiration though was to the drums. You want to play the drums.
Right, that's a thing. But niggas want to be football players. Niggas want to.
Right, that's my point. Everybody's different.
They want to.
That's my point. So everybody aspires to be different things. So it ain't just because you're around something don't mean you want to be that. That's what I'm saying. Everybody doesn't want to be a gangbanger. Everybody doesn't want to be a football player. Everybody doesn't want to be the same. Everybody's different. Everybody got their own ways they want to go. And the ones who are like-minded click up. That's just the way it goes. Right? So therefore, it's the same thing with women. It doesn't matter what environment they're in and whatever they're inspired to be, because there's women who grew up in great homes, great parenting. Yeah, but they want like Kim Kardashian. She want to be a hoe, right? That's what she wants to do. Her inspiration in her heart is to be with several men and chase dick. That's what she wants, and that's all she did. And she had good parents.
We're gonna filter out this bullshit. A motherfucker can be inspired by many things.
Right.
Literally.
Right.
That don't mean that that's gonna change the shit. They have to be around that environment to understand. They have to read about it. Look, be around the people. Talk to the people in that world. Be around. Go to certain things in that. Once you consume a certain environment, you become the product of that.
Some
and
of
that's
it.
just
different parts of it though.
Now you may still be hood. You may still I'm doing like these fucking corporate parties in a LA cab, sagging my pants. Like I still had this hood shit about me, right? But I had to. The more me around that environment, the aura just started changing. Like the way I dressed, I started looking a certain way. I started talking.
Some of your homies don't want to do that though. Some of your homies don't want to do that.
They're not around that environment every day.
Okay, I understand what you're saying this, but there's some of your homies that know what you did, right? They're like, oh, look at it, my man coming up. You go back and visit, they're like, damn, what you doing? Oh man, I'm this. They congratulate you, but they like selling dope on the corner. They like toting pistols. That's what they like to do.
Right, because they haven't been exposed
because
to
that's what
another
they're
environment.
Or there's some homies you might go back, they're playing basketball. They won't chase the ball. Everybody's not chasing the same thing in the hood, that's what I'm saying. The same way.
I feel you. Because
the environment is dangerous, and for most blacks in the hood, the poor neighborhood, it is always violent, everything around. But there's a lot of us that make it out, right? Because we aspire to be something elsewhere, even though we might not have all the information, but we'll go seek it out to see how we can find out, how we can get better at it to get to that. We're like drawn to it, right? It's like homies was being rappers, right? They go out to Hollywood and pass out CDs. You know what I'm saying? They're like, fuck this. I ain't finna go sell dope. I'm gonna sell these CDs.
Right, So when I'm looking at women, I see women the same way. I'm like, if she was around or exposed to something that she was into that would had a better environment around it, she would tend to do certain things different because the environment will force that type of entity.
Well, let's take a look at the Boston Celtic coach. What's his name? Yumi Udoka, who he was fucking, right? He was in a great environment, right? But she was married. Her husband's a CEO or whatever, some president of operations, but she still fucked him, and she knew it was wrong, but she wanted to fuck him. So it don't really matter the environment, right? It's what she aspires to do. She wanted to fuck that nigga. Simple as that. And then they got his ass out. Hold on. They put all the blame on him. Oh, you fucked up. We firing you. They didn't even give her name. They didn't even give her name. I mean, they was in a very professional environment. Corporate, everybody's making their money. Everybody's being respectful. But she wanted to fuck this nigga. You know she had a husband. So I mean, what do you mean? What you saying?
Yeah,
right?
I didn't.
Be real.
You're right, but I didn't want to take the conversation. I didn't want to take over the.
I'm just making the point is, Georgie Harvard. I'm not totally disagreeing with you, but I'm playing devil advocate, right? And just giving you just a perspective of, the environment, it gonna get us in the environments we like to be in, but people gonna do things opposite of the environment too, because it's just in their heart and their nature to do it.
No, it wasn't opposite of her environment. That was actually in her environment, and rich niggas all around her. It's probably other.
She's married to an executive. Man,
cool, but she's not in a different class bracket. She ain't fucking no hood nigga. You didn't see her go fuck some.
Yeah, but she might as well shit. She might as well have shit. They got the nigga fired. He's done.
I just pray people like kind of see it. You know what I'm not trying to convey that black women aren't the shit, because they are. You know, they are everything that we need. But sometimes we just needs to be exposed to different things, and there's too much chaos out here that feeds into what she believes in.
For the love of money
is right.
For the love of money is the root to all evil. She sees Instagram. She sees magazines. She sees the makeup and the hair and the lashes. She sees those other girls. Oh, I'm a bad bitch too. Oh, that's what she's seeing.
But Ruthless, you think that the reason they're doing that because it's society programming them to do it?
No,
Come on, Governor.
Listen, it's what's in their heart.
Governor.
You got other women, right? You got another women who want to be married.
I got some pushback.
You got a percentage of women who want to be married, who want husbands, right? Who want to have kids, right? You got another percentage of women who want to be just 3 or 4s. They just give it up to whoever. This is what they do. and they're proud of it, right? You got Cardi B came out and said how she was drugging niggas in a strip club, right? And made a movie about it, right? So we can't sit here and tell me that it's just their heart, it's their nature. Women are evil too. Can't blame it on the environment of what they want to do. They got to accept responsibility for their actions. Just like we got to accept responsibility.
It's only a small sector.
I can't hear you muffled, Ronnie.
Oh, my bad. It's only a small sector of women that's doing that. Not all women are doing that though.
But most women are cheating in marriages, right? Work husbands. Come on, let's go up in there. There's a lot of women got work husbands that they work. Come on, you got a lot of most women are attracted to marriage.
But go back. What he was saying is that programmed. Is that because
programming? They just want that dick. Most women, but check it out. Most women are attracted to married men and men in relationships. That's a proven fact.
Look, does social media play a part?
No, it's always been this way.
Let's talk about modern times. Look, let's just talk about modern. Wait, Unc. Let's just talk about modern times. All right. Does social media play a part in women's thinking?
No, it's always been since the beginning of time. Oh my
fucking God! Do you know how many BBLs these motherfuckers got? Do you know how many fucking surgeons have killed
women? Have been women. Dirty Harvard. Women have been hoeing since the beginning of time. What are you talking about? That doesn't do with social media. They've always been hoeing. They always been sleeping with other men.
Is it cheating?
You just didn't have the social media. You just didn't know about it. These women always been doing this shit forever. You just now coming out to that delusion that you had in your mind, Dirty Harvard. These good women out here. I'm gonna find me out.
Let me tell you.
You've been into that Disney match.
Let me tell you how well. Hold on. Let me tell you how well acquainted I am with women and their punani. My mother was well known. Figaro, know what's up. Kansas, know what's up. New York, know what's up. My mom run that, right? So I understand what it's like. You know what I mean? Coming from that world, I'm a product of that type of. My mom was that, right? I'm a product of that, so I can understand. I hear you. Social media wasn't around then,
right?
You get what I mean? So yes, women have been doing it from time since the fucking time of me. They've been doing it.
Yes.
So we know that, but now the question was: has fucking social media influenced the thought of? And you said no.
All social media does is give us the information.
But then what about the man though? Does social media affect the man? Yes, it does. Social media affect everybody.
Governor Ron, what'd you say, Governor Ron?
Do social media affect the man as well?
No, no. Because we have courage. We go up to people in anywhere, the mall, in the grocery store. We're aggressive.
Check. Look, I'll tell you this. Social media hasn't, because if you look at the average guy, women get more validation on social media than men, period.
Yes.
Which inflates, you know what I mean? They can choose whether they DMs is packed, so they can choose whether to talk to this guy or that guy, whatever. They got choices, right? Options or whatever. Social media for women have opened that Pandora's box.
So women didn't have choices before social media?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So how is that different? Some guy just said.
You mean to tell? Hold on. You mean to tell me?
Good morning, Bomb.
Hold on, Bomb Cherry. You already know Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry. You already know what's up. So we've been through this. Bomb Cherry. You mean to tell me that social media has not inflated women's brains?
It no more
and
than
you
it
telling me
has
the average? Look, I tell you this: the average big obese woman can get more dick than the average obese woman back then could get dick.
But that's not true neither.
Oh my God!
Like you really. So apparently you're saying, now I'm going based on what you just said. So because now the big woman, right? Because she got internet, the men are now deciding to get with big women. Because if she big back then and she's still big,
she got options. It opened her pool of options. Come on,
that's
now.
what I'm saying.
How you
She's
can't
always
see that.
no.
Social
I'm
media.
not saying that she doesn't have options. I'm saying she's always had options.
Well, let's just say she got exponentially more now.
But is that her or is that the guys? So you're saying that now she has more men who like big women, right? Because what that have to do with her? All she remained was big.
To Bob Church's point, women they used to just have the guys across the street in college, their proximity. Social media made it where they can reach across the country. That's the only difference.
Exactly.
But when they was going to college, they was getting bussed down back in the 60s, the 50s. They was going on work versus, they was having work husbands. When they down the street, they was getting down the street to neighbors. Come on. They just, social media made it extend. Now, get flew out. Now they should get flown out.
She's probably getting dick from, you know what I mean, Dirty Dick Rodney and
Dick Rodney. Big women have always been in.
Wait. Okay, cool. Good Dick Rodney and Darrell Littleman, whatever, right? Back then. But now she's getting Brad. She's getting Peter. She's
always been getting Brad and Peter.
It became bigger now. That's all. You know, and nothing wrong with that. Wait. Let me set it straight. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nobody saying anything is wrong with that, right?
Yes,
I ain't saying nothing wrong with that. It's good. She's getting it in.
But except you're making it seem like
but that has made her feel like she don't need to change anything, or
she don't.
It has entitled. It gave the entitlement has become crazy strong.
It seems like you're mad because women.
No, nobody's mad. Ain't nobody say we was mad.
No, but based on what you just said, she feels good about herself. Her head, she feels good about herself, or she feels like she don't have to change. Well, she don't have to change. Why do she have to change?
Oh, I mean, shit. Let's just say, for one, if she want to find a husband, she have to change.
Well, I'm a big woman, and I don't have no problem. Now I don't have no problem finding a husband, but I'm already married. Every time I walk outside my house, there's some man following me around. So this idea,
but you look good.
Well, then, and I'm a big girl. So what
that? Ain't nobody knocking that. Nobody's knocking that. Ain't nobody knocking that. I'm just saying.
But you saying you
make it have gotten bigger now.
But
now you can have men hitting you in your DMs now. You right?
Jody Harvard.
Now
Jody Harvard, this is what I'm saying.
You can get emails from niggas now.
Jody Harvard, this is what I'm saying, right?
Telegram.
Jody Harvard, this is what's changed about social media. This is what social media has changed. Now a woman's able to monetize without giving up her pussy. See, before, back in the day,
not just that, she could get not just that, she could get flown out.
Let me finish. Back in the day, right, to get that money from that dude, that ball or whatever that she wanted, she literally had to fuck him because she had to get in the car, go on dates and stuff like that, right? Now with social media, right, she get followers and she can get motherfuckers to DM her money, OnlyFans, right? She doesn't have to go out and get this guy. They just come to her and she can monetize it and not have to give up no pussy. Not 1 inch. That's the difference.
So you have to give up vagina to, like, I'm not understanding what y'all talking because y'all see. I agree with you.
Right, don't make sense sometimes.
I agree with you. OnlyFans.
Yeah. Right. They don't have to give up. They don't have to give up the box. They can say, "Hey, you want to see me fuck my ex?" And niggas will pay money, right? Yeah. So that's what the difference is. Women are able to monetize and capture the money without having to go out on one date with these dudes.
Yeah, but all women, when y'all say things like that, all women don't do those things. The type of women who would do those type of things
always been monetized.
That's right.
As far as the broad,
that is true.
They just able to do it more now. That's what.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Now the average woman who look, some makeup. The average woman, some makeup, average looking or whatever. Take a 4 or 5, whatever, blase, you know, and put some makeup on her, put her in a bikini,
yes,
and put her on OnlyFans. She gonna make some money, right? Because there's dudes out there who's jacking off in their office to her OnlyFans, and
this is what I'm saying.
I don't give a damn.
Which
I'm
is true.
money.
No, that's true. That's true.
Come
Dirty
on,
Harvard.
man. Like,
Dirty Harvard. This is what I'm saying, Dirty Harvard.
Anyway,
I'm not disagreeing with you to totality, right? What I'm saying is, back in the day, women had to be more physical about what they got, right? They literally had to give more sex up to get what they wanted, right? They had to give it to the guy who had the bag or potential bag, whatever. They had to really do things. Now, through social media, because now they don't have to go out and meet people. They just post pictures, thirst traps, right? Or OnlyFans, and post one guy having sex with one guy. Now they can capture the money, but multiple hundreds of thousands of guys. Strippers are at the strip club getting paid, not even to have sex all the time, right? They're getting paid just to lap dance, and they're getting $300, $600, $700 a night.
They would never do that before the internet, right? There were strip clubs, so,
right?
Yeah.
But we know that's right. But we know that's I mean,
that's a growing industry.
It's old news. Right? That's these. That's old
but
news,
all
right?
women don't
we
do
know
this.
that.
Y'all
My whole point is that social media has.
It has. I agree with you. But it's not that the women
not
were.
only that. Look, check this out. Not only that, you got BBLs. You know how many women have seen a female on social media and was like, "Damn, I need that," and then she go get
the competition with the
wait,
women.
listen. She go get the work done and she passes away. Right? Yeah. How many cases have we seen like that just from social media?
Yeah.
So it hasn't. It's. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm saying that it has taken things and just made it extreme.
I'm not disagreeing with you, right? What I am saying though, y'all speak as if most women are interested in being cam girls or getting OnlyFans or being on Instagram and making money that way. Most women are not into that. So when y'all speak about women and in particular black women, you don't see a whole shitload. Y'all not. I don't see a shitload of black women doing that.
No
I agree with you, Bomb. I agree with you, Bomb, on that. Facts.
When somebody said who said most, well, we up here talking about black women. That's right. He said black women.
He did say black women. He did.
Right, but we didn't say. I didn't say most black women.
Yeah, but you said black women, and you speaking on black women as if you started out with the community, and then it went on. But yeah, these women today, these black women. So can we just acknowledge that?
No, we was talking about the possibilities of what social media and the options of that women have now. A person with no talent, a woman with no talent who hasn't built anything, who hasn't built no type of conscious in life yet, can now have a decent body and just go and make money, easy money on OnlyFans. It's like,
really? You think so? Because you just said she don't have to have talent.
What fucking knowledge do you need? Come on, man. Like,
you have to have talent.
Yeah, you do, because not every
girl have to have talent.
You do
Let
have
me
to
tell
have
you,
OnlyFans.
just because once you see my body one time, what else is there to see? I have men who've been following me for 30 years. If I go and turn on my webcam right now, they will come to watch me. They've been watching me forever. How can a woman keep men watching her for 30 years? She has to have some talent. It's something about me that men love to see.
Facts. That's facts.
And it's not just
that's your swag. That's different. That's your swag. You got swag. So they might like your swag, the way you move and all that stuff, right? Just like why would one dude pick one stripper over the other, right? Just certain things, which is not really just based on talent. It's based on your swag and how they feel about you in the way they look at you. But now,
for 30 years,
what the talent is, I do agree with Bump Cherry on this. The talent is the presentation of what they're giving their customers, right? Communicating with their customers, having to be able to give them the whole experience. Now that is what makes a difference, and that's how you chop all the money.
And that's a fact. That's how I'm able to get the men.
If this woman can have a conversation, and make that man feel like he literally in that pussy, even though he ain't getting none, and she can make him feel it. They go through that camera like she riding his dick. That money, that cash, ching.
You might as well just say You might as well just say that almost every married woman who doesn't have an orgasm fakes her fucking orgasm, and that's talent.
What'd you say? What you say, Leon?
Anyway, that went over here. But what I'm saying is,
no, we didn't hear you. You said something about a married woman faking orgasm.
That's not talent. That's not talent.
So you don't. Go ahead. So you went to orgasms. I don't know how you went there because
I know. It was. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
So what I'm
the average
saying,
woman doesn't have an orgasm.
So
most
let
of
me
them
give you
say
an
they
example.
fake it. Most
y'all
women say
just
they fake
talk. Y'all don't
Let
have
me give you an
no.
example, Bob. Okay, you go to a strip club, right?
Anyway, I was just
Some
saying
strippers that make a lot of money, right?
Right.
Because they know how to work their charisma, they know how to work the room. Other strippers who are more prettier than them, right? Who have the body and everything, they make less money because they just sit there and expect all the money to come to them, right? They have no talent in verbal communication. They don't know how to make the experience a really great experience for their customer. But the
Go
one
ahead,
who
Rufus.
has
You teach
that
it.
talent
That's
on how
facts.
to make that room, know how to move in that room, know how to read the room, know how to fill out the cut. That's a talent, nigga. That's like a gift of God. That's like
There you go, Rufus. You talking? You talking now? That's
you
facts.
know what I'm saying? That's a talent. That's why pimps always had a lot of dudes looked up to pimps because they knew how to work the mouthpiece. And women are doing the same thing in the strip club now. Some of them, but most of them are not. And that's the difference in how their money going to come in. Because if they don't know how to make that customer
You know how
feel,
much the average woman makes on OnlyFans?
no, I don't.
That's why it's such a loss. That's why it's like when they if people don't fucking see, that's the difference. Black people don't fucking read enough.
You can make
you
10K a
see,
month on OnlyFans.
man, the average woman makes like lower than fucking 30K or some shit. It's not even like.
But that's still winning though.
You talking about 30K or what?
Man.
Who making? Wait, you said 30K or what? You talking about a month? Or you talking about
a year? A year.
So if there is a woman on OnlyFans and only making 30K a year,
I guess motherfuckers think that's money. I guess they do.
No, I'm saying she need to hit me up because something isn't right, and I'll teach her. Okay.
So this is the deal.
They got women over there making 10K plus a month.
But look at this, Bob Cherry. Let's look at it like this. Even if let's just say this, right? Let's just say she's making 30K a year on her OnlyFans account, right?
That's still good.
That's a lot of fucking money just for a motherfucker to watch.
That's true. That's facts.
That's a lot of money, nigga.
That is a lot of money.
That's a lot of
for
money.
nothing. For what? For her
For
just
nothing.
being on there doing some few hips. Think about it. That's free money.
Put up some pictures.
Yeah, remember she's not doing nothing. She's not doing nothing.
That's good side money.
That's good. That's great side money.
You start what you do, Dirty Harvey. You go in there and you start your OnlyFans account and see if you can make 10K a year. I guarantee you can't beat that woman at 30K. She gotta outdo you. Because why? Because men are going to that 30K.
No, because I have to actually use my fucking brain and apply it to life.
She's gonna have an OnlyFans account. She's gonna be a stripper, and she's gonna be a porn star.
So you jealous because a woman can make money, but with just her looks?
I don't know. I think that was a weird choice of words to use, but no, jealousy is not the one.
Well, what is it then? I'm honest. I've been able to make money just with my looks and my, as y'all call it, charisma for a very long time. And am I supposed to be? Is that bad?
No, I didn't say it was bad.
No,
I
I'm not
think it's bad. I mean, that's how you want to be objectified, and that's
well. What you mean? How I want to be objectified? I've been objectified since I've been 8 years old, and every time, even the women who not on Instagram and OnlyFans are objectified when they walk outside, when they go to work. So some of us, right, decided that, especially me, I can only speak for myself. When I realized that I can make money doing the same thing that men have been using me for as long as I can remember, then I don't see what the problem is. Y'all don't care if I'm married. Y'all don't care if I have boyfriends. Y'all don't care about none of that. You just want access to a type of woman that you think is beautiful. Every man don't think I'm beautiful, but there sure was a lot of them, right? And they had no problem giving me money. And they knew I was married. They would watch me sitting and cooking for my husband. They would watch me cleaning my house for my family. That's what they pay. Go ahead.
Would you be okay with your daughter having an OnlyFans account?
Yeah, if I had a daughter, I don't have a daughter. If I had a daughter, and she'd be making big money. She'd be making big money. In fact, if I tell you something I ain't never tell nobody, I have a son who's on OnlyFans.
See, this is what the thing is, right? This is the
So,
thing
but y'all assume that OnlyFans is just for porn. See, that's how you uninformed.
Nobody's assuming that. That's not. Nah, there's a lot of. Wait.
I have my daughter over there, yes, and my daughter was doing what I'm doing, like for instance, cleaning, cooking, and taking care of family and people watching, then I wouldn't have no problem with it. I make sure she's safe, just like I made sure I was safe.
That goes to the neighborhood.
And women like Cardi B.
That go to neighborhood. That go to neighborhood. That's jealousy. See, you jealous.
That's not jealousy.
That is exactly because you just said that go to neighborhood, but I live in a great neighborhood. I haven't ruined anybody. I haven't done anything bad to anyone. You know what? I ain't selling no drugs to nobody in my community. I ain't shooting up nobody. I'm not doing what the men. So if anybody ruining the community, it's the thugs, the gang members, and all of that. But you want to blame the fucking black women who might be making money using our body at the strip club or on OnlyFans.
Cardi B made that thing.
Nobody's shaming. Nobody. I don't know where the fuck you think I'm saying.
I'm not talking about just you. We're talking about the talking points in this space.
What's
I'm
up,
not saying you said it.
Eso? What's up, Eso?
But
black
you
woman
just
is
said
God.
the black woman.
No, but
is it only black? Is it only black women on OnlyFans?
No, it's
this man too.
It's sure not. You know, but
every race.
I guess they go their neighborhood.
Every race.
The Asians.
Every race.
They go their neighborhood.
Indians.
The Indians. Mexicans. Latinos. Everybody on OnlyFans.
Everybody on OnlyFans. All you can
men and women on OnlyFans. The men over there doing. Listen, the worst.
What they doing, Bomb Cherry? What they doing?
Men over there allowing gay men to watch them. That's what they doing. That's what you black men are doing, but y'all don't speak on it. Y'all don't speak on it. So y'all want to play tit for tat. Y'all don't want me to pull out their money. They don't make money on the women though. They making the money of that gay man watching it.
So Miss Bomb Cherry,
what Don King just say?
Hold on,
only in America.
Yeah. Gay for pay. Them niggas gay for pay, baby.
Only in America.
Would you say that Chris, what's the Kardashians' mom name? Is it Kris Jenner? Would you say that you would be a better manager than her if your daughter had
Madam Kris Jenner?
What's up, Eso?
Kris Jenner. I'm sorry, Kris Jenner.
Whatever.
Kris Jenner. Nobody could.
You talking about Madam?
Madam, yeah. You gotta. She is big pimp.
She big pimping, man, big pimping, and y'all ain't hating on it. Y'all, you black men love the Kardashians.
No, the fuck.
They got black babies over there.
Yeah,
black men not like the Kardashians.
And black men get in line.
They got black babies over there.
A couple of
family
babies.
black.
The white men wouldn't play with them women like that.
The whole family black.
Who black?
That mean we like to walk on them. That don't mean we actually like to bring them to the barbecue.
You bring them to the barbecue.
They come to the barbecue.
And then you have kids with them, and then you start families with them. That's what you do.
You say you wouldn't want your son to marry Kim.
Hell no. Leave that hoe where she at.
Well, if my son met Kim and they were feeling each other and everything, I don't care.
Okay, so go back. The whole point was, would you be a better manager than Madam Kris Jenner? Because you said that, about your daughter having if you had a daughter, that you would manage her account. You know what I mean? I would oppose you. I would think you would manage her account, right, Miss Bomb Cherry?
Yeah, I would manage. I mean, yeah, I would give her advice. I wish I could be like Kris Jenner and be that successful. Kris Jenner, I mean, she was smart. She used her daughter, right? The way men use women, y'all, we act like these women just decided, you know what I mean? All they decided to do is make money from what is happening every day. Men looking at us like we're a piece of meat. So I don't see no problem with it.
Yeah. See
I
no
think that's
problem
the
with
only
it
thing.
neither.
I
Get
think
your money, boo.
yeah. I think women need to understand that is what men. That's how they look at us, right? They got some women who they have some women on here that's telling these women, "Hey, yeah, you need to do this and do that, and the men gonna come a flock, and you gonna get your husband." And then, but you always see what y'all call the quote unquote hoes are the ones getting married, and these women who think that they wondering why they're not getting picked because they doing everything right. I don't know.
To pick me.
Well, I'm not even talking about picking. I'm talking about the women who, the good girls. Y'all know y'all don't like no goddamn good girls.
We do
y'all
like
marrying
the good girls, Bon Cherry, but the good girls like to act like the hoes.
Oh, so now the good girls are the hoes. So you reversing it. So the good girls are the hoes, and the hoes is the good girls.
Dirty Harvard. Don't the good girls like to watch all the housewives shows, and when the hoes and the dumbass female do something, don't the good girls be like, but she's so pretty though.
I don't know nothing about no shows.
But I will say this though.
The girls don't watch shows.
There's another question for you. What age would you put your child on?
Hold on, let me get in here a little bit. Let me get in here, Dirty Harvard. You can't dominate.
The girl is a myth.
I'm gonna say this: women are not good business people, though. I don't think women are good. They're not that smart in business, right? I don't think so. They know how to sell themselves, but they don't really know how to really capitalize. They don't. They're dumb. And not all.
So they over there making 10 grand a month plus, and they dumb.
No, there's a small few. I'm not saying all. There's a small few percentage, right, that know how to capitalize, right? But most women are dumb at this shit. They don't know how to make no money.
There's more black women with businesses than black men.
I'm talking about the majority.
Yeah.
I'm talking about
that's what we talking about. We just said if we look at black men businesses,
I'm not saying black. I'm saying all women in general.
Yeah, I had to sleep with the white man to get it.
Okay. Now you.
Yeah, most.
I'm putting all women in general.
Yeah. If you talking about all women and it's all men, then that might be true. But if you talk about black women and black men, or women and black men, because y'all are the ones who not building and creating businesses.
Oh, yes, we are.
Y'all didn't do nothing but sleep and steal and government job to the top.
Oh, yes, we are.
It's $130. My bad.
I'm Cherry. I'm Cherry. We rich out here in California. I know what you're talking about.
Even if you was rich, I'm not even saying you're not. Let's go with what you saying. All I got to do is turn on my cam and get most of y'all money.
No.
So that's what happens with you, right? Even the ones who make money, you end up getting it taken from you. Or you give it
complex as fuck right now.
I'll say this, Bob. There's a small percentage. There's a small percentage of women that know how to capitalize off the shit. I give it to you. Small percentage. It's just like anything else. Small. The rest of the women, the large majority of them, they're dumb. They don't know how to. They're too.
I don't know who you talking about. These women. Hey, look. If you look up the most highest earning females and how they got their money, you will see. I think the top 5, 4 of them was divorce.
Divorce, exactly.
Well, we're not talking about marriage stuff. We just saying is.
That's not smart. That's not being smart.
The black women, the highest earning black women.
They ain't make not one app.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry, y'all lying. The highest earning black women did not make their money off of no fucking marriage. We talking about
women. Why y'all like to use black women?
And that Oprah is a prime example of how you should get your game from a woman. You see, she made all that money. You see, did she ever get married?
Nope.
That's right. No.
Because that's a bad business. That's not something you want.
What's her name? Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah.
Who the fuck want to marry Whoopi Goldberg? Ruthless.
A lot of
she get her husband.
Who want to marry
some very
There's some dudes out there that do it.
Men.
There's some dudes out here that for that bag will marry her.
What you mean for that bag? She was with white men who already had a bag.
Yeah, she just thought she gay though.
Who's gay?
Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh my God, y'all just be making up shit, man.
Yeah,
I don't know, nigga want to be
I
seen with no
remember
Whoopi
when Oprah
Goldberg.
was messing with Tad Danson, and he was like the largest person go at that time.
Yeah, she used
Oprah
to
was with some very good men.
But Bob Cherry,
Black men, mostly white men. Go ahead.
Bob Cherry, can I be honest? Can I be honest? I have an honest statement to make.
It would be nice
Women are-
when you be honest one time in your life. Go ahead.
Women with this new transparency are costing themselves billions of dollars. They're
So let's
losing
talk
a lot
about
of money. Women are losing money because of their transparency. Dudes are catching on. Now dudes are making, they're losing money every day doing this new movement of independent women. Now they're costing themselves a lot of money.
No.
No.
Okay, so
They
Beyonce-
making money like that, ruthless.
Not the majority.
Right, yes.
No, ruthless. They sell their soul for this independent woman, but they don't understand it come with a cost or true happiness of having a family. They
No,
don't
every
understand that
woman
part.
don't want a family. And
I
then
know
if-
they don't want a
if her
family,
choice-
Ball Cherry. I know they don't, so they take
That's
the
right.
money.
And
But
what's the
then they end up overdosing and taking and pill popping and killing they jumping off buildings and
Give me
shit
an
and can't
example of a man.
even
Give me
do
an
that
example
right.
of a woman who did that. Give me one. Go ahead, show it.
Anna Nicole
That's
Smith.
the black man. See, when you
Anna
black
Nicole
women do,
Smith. You remember her ruthless?
I was about to say it sounded
Nicole Smith is
specific,
not
like he
a
was
black
talking about
woman, and
somebody
that is
specific.
not what happened with her.
Yeah, I remember
She had
that.
just lost her. She had just lost a child. You don't even know
They
what.
just made a documentary on her, ruthless. That was the biggest hoe. That was the slickest hoe in the world, wasn't it? The baddest hoe too. The simple fact the white women let that story get out.
It's something that you talking about white women, but you was talking about black women before. So this is
No,
I
I'm
just
talking about all women. You the only one who's making it about black.
Well, that's a lie. That is a lie, dude.
Hold
When I
on,
came up here, they were talking about
Bombshell.
black women.
Do you think Whoopi
Nope.
Goldberg is gay?
No.
She looked like it.
Okay, well, she's not.
Goldberg
So
gay.
Oprah Winfrey, right? She didn't get her money. She's the largest with $3.5 billion. She didn't get her money through marriage. Beyonce,
Oprah Winfrey sold her soul to the
I
white
know.
man. She
If
told
she
black
make
women
money,
don't
dog,
get
that
married.
means the
Black
devil is part
black
of it.
men are disgusting.
Beyonce
She
knows
had white
500
white
million,
people
and
on her
she didn't
show
make her
saying
money
plenty
through
of
marriage.
paying for
Halle Berry,
thought it was
Halle Berry
Cadillac.
made $90 million, and she didn't make it through marriage. In fact, she had to pay when they got divorced. She had to pay him. Alicia Keys was $75 million. She didn't make that money off the back of no goddamn husband, neither. Queen Latifah, that's the one who's gay.
Queen
And
Latifah made the most money selling out black people too. Why you think Living Single was so good? She sold out the entire black
I
community.
know, y'all. That's evil. When the women make money,
I don't know
then
where
it's
you
evil.
getting your information, bro.
If it didn't come from
Brother.
so Whoopi Goldberg, $60 million, and I don't think she's ever been married. So we definitely know she didn't get no money. She didn't get money from marriage, right? So these are the women and they didn't get their money from no man.
Wow.
Y'all over here, y'all say things that's just not true.
This is the same lady that would.
Ruthless. Hold on, Dirty
Said
Hall.
that she would
Because I
beat
think
out
you around my age,
Chris
Dirty Hall.
Jenner.
Did you watch Living Single? Did you really understand why it was a good ass show?
Why was it a good show?
Because that's you, because it was black.
Because she was a gay woman telling on the straight people and the black women in her community. Everybody wanted to be a city girl, and every woman on that show was a country bumpkin moving to the big city.
Yeah.
That's not true.
How is it not? That's exactly what the story was about. Everybody wanted to act like they from New York. Kim, what's her cousin name? The retarded one. She from Minnesota. And Maxine was the only one from the city. Everybody else trying to blend in. Ain't that what people do today? Move to big ass cities and try to act like they from there. Queen Latifah sold a black community down the river. That's why the show was
So
good.
they have black people in cities already? You don't make no sense. See, you niggas.
Yeah, I don't know where you getting your information.
You niggas dumb as fuck, man. It's crazy.
Boncher, you trying to promote prostitution? What?
I didn't promote no
Hey, we do
prostitution.
need to legalize
But
prostitution. Now.
y'all remember how am I promoting prostitution when they was already talking about that's what women were doing?
That shit need to be legal.
But
I ain't never mentioned no sex. The only people mentioned sex were these men. Go ahead.
Bombshell, I want to tell you, I do have a lot of love for you. Okay,
I like
I love your heart.
you like my heart.
I'm still kind of fucking perplexed with you would beat out Chris Jenner. You know, you become like the madam. Like you think you
No,
could
I didn't say I beat out. I said that she good at what she do. I like if I
Could
can.
you do a better job? I'm still stuck.
I
Like
think she had white daughters. So my daughters would have been black. She had white daughters, right? And
they're not
y'all
white.
think white women who take a
They're
broomstick
not white,
and gag on dick, y'all think that's sexy. But when a black woman just even show her breasts, y'all call her whore. So the white woman got the upper hand in this.
White women have a privilege to do that. Black women can't. Black women can't be out here doing pornography and still staying with their family. We kick hoes out.
You just in your mind, you think they can't do it, but so that's why, right? But there's many black women who was in porn, and remember, you the only one who brought up porn, but who was in porn and they had families. In fact, most of them Instagram women and OnlyFans women, they are married. Y'all just don't know.
So,
but
they're Middle Eastern women though.
Hmm?
They're not white women. They're Middle Eastern women. They're like Arabian.
Middle Eastern women, y'all listen. Now you want to break it down to that, huh?
No, that's what they
y'all
are. They're
black
not white
niggas know
women.
is that they white.
White women.
Y'all don't care. Y'all don't care that they Middle Eastern. You don't care if they from Germany. You don't care if they from Ohio. All you
do
know.
care. That's why it's called. That's why it's called different genres. What are you saying?
What genre? You're talking about porn. Don't go by your race, your ethnicity, unless you're Asian or some shit. Other than that,
Cherry, you don't think porn go by ethnicity?
Yeah, no. When it comes to white women, there's a white area. That's it. That's it.
That's the ethnicity. Oh my God, Blonde Cherry.
Dude, God.
So you just type in a porn site and just click on the first thing, come stroking.
Well, I don't click on porn sites. That's what you do.
No, I go to BBW.
Say there are how you say it? Romanian. That's what somebody said. I don't click on porn site. That's what you do. Okay.
You click on BBW, Ashton.
There is a BBW section, right? and there's white women over there. The white women make the most money, unless it's the black woman. She have to have something real special about her in order for the white men to also like her. And so that's why, like, I was, one of those people who could have crossed. If I wanted to do hard porn, I've had people send me contracts from all over. But see, I was never into no hard porn. Hard porn, where y'all.
What is hard porn?
When they pee in your mouth and
hard porn is porn. It's softcore. So I know y'all young, y'all don't know. Softcore porn is just a woman just maybe getting naked, maybe dancing and doing a striptease. Hardcore porn is porn. That's when she having sex with somebody. So,
Bon Cherry, you thought you was gonna rule the world with soft porn?
Yeah, I was running the internet with soft porn. Y'all call it soft porn. Yeah.
That was around the Boston Tea Party, Bon Cherry. That ain't.
Yeah, and that's right. That was around the Boston Tea Party, and that wasn't that long ago. In case you know when the Boston Tea Party is, you dumbass motherfucking nigga. You probably meant something else way back. You know what I mean?
Oh shit!
Bon Cherry, when it ain't no topic, we be having a ball, me and you. But when it's a topic that you feel passionate about, you be calling me all type of dumb black niggas and shit.
So what? What's the problem? You don't like me saying that? I'll change it up. What you want me to call
No, call me what you want. I love it. That shit turn me on, Bon Cherry.
We just having a problem.
You gotta have some order in this court.
Nah, I know Ruthless. I'm gonna sue her ass one day for defamation.
Oh man! I thought you should have said something like way back in the 1800s. But you know, I'm just messing with you, baby. Huh?
I just want to put a smile on your face, Bon Cherry.
No, I was just playing with you. I don't know when the boss
said, right, that was right. Boston. That was around Boston Tea Party.
Boston, you know what I'm happy about?
Huh?
I'm happy that women are sexually liberated. I think y'all make it easier for me. Listen. I believe us men need to start accepting the truth, right? We're in denial. It is a new era. And like I'm cool with the way the women are. Like if they want to be OnlyFans, that's on them, right? I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Most women do not do that, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Like most women are not interested in being on OnlyFans.
Yeah, come fuck me.
That's not even what most women. That's a very small group of women. Okay, even though that is big money, like if women really want to be self-dependent and make money, they will figure out what they could do over their OnlyFans. And I'm not talking about anything sexual, but women can sell their socks. You know, I just sold socks, pantyhose, my underwear, bras, and I mean, men buy those things.
To my point, though, right? To my point is, I think us men shouldn't see. Women are not giving up. Women are different now. They're sexually liberated. They're exposing it, right? They're capitalizing on it, and we shouldn't give up monogamy. I feel like monogamy has to be earned.
Mm-hmm.
Because
ruthless, it's another side of it too. If men did porn, you know damn well your woman wouldn't let you sell your socks and headband and
nobody would buy your socks.
Listen. We need to stop giving up monogamy so free. This shit is killing us. These women are saying, you know what? I want to go out, have this multiple partners, and then marry you. And she got 10, 12, 13 body count. What you gaining by this shit?
They got more.
You ain't gaining nothing. Now you actually divorced your ass because now her options in her mind is, you know what? If this nigga ain't leveling up, I'm going to level out. And you gave her 10 years of
But why you level up?
You gave her 10 years. You gave her 10 years of faithfulness, of dick control, dick discipline, what they call, and you still lost, nigga. So why give her the fucking gift monogamy if you're gonna lose most of the time anyway?
Well, because they guilt trip you, ruthless. You remember they can say now with a positive and a smile on their face, they want to go out here and smash and do whatever they want to do and not be in a relationship. But you remember when we was growing up, they wanted to guilt trip us and say, I ain't gonna wait forever. I'm a good woman. You need to go ahead and why you won't talk to me now?
That's when she was young. But listen, if y'all stop focusing on
you a woman's body count,
if you focus less on her body count and wanting to be with multiple wives and focus more on leveling up, then now you don't have no problem with no woman mad.
Bullshit.
You ain't stuck on fries at McDonald's, nigga. Like, get the fuck off fries, nigga. At least become a manager. You've been working at McDonald's for 15 years and you're still on fries.
Talk to a
sell pubic hairs online like you, Bon Cherry.
Talk to a Bon Cherry.
Say it again.
We can't sell our farts in a jar like you, Bon Cherry.
That's true. That's true. I don't even have to sell farts in the jar. All I gotta do is turn on the cam and put some music on and let it bounce. All I gotta do is walk across the room. Back. Go ahead.
So, Bomb Cherry, you know, if you know the average woman does have a high body count, and the average man has damn near low body count.
But that's your
body count, right? But her body count matters a lot to a dude. Like,
well, who cares?
I do.
It depends on what
you care, but the women should not care about what the hell y'all think about her body count. If her body count is
if this bitch had 100 dicks,
so what? Okay, if you've been with
the whole city, you think
she fucked the whole city, and you still want to marry her? You did. You still want to date her?
I had that like this. I had that like this.
Hey, but guess what, Bob Perry?
We was like
this out there that's gonna save her.
And it ain't the nigga that she want though, ruthless. The nigga that's gonna save her.
Not to understand how the world works. In fact, I know exactly how the world works.
Listen, there's niggas right now gonna marry Brittany Renner they looking to wife her up.
Yes.
She's gonna
I
get wiped.
don't believe it, Ruthless.
She's gonna get wiped up.
Ruthless,
you know why
you
she
would
hasn't got
wipe
wiped
her
up
up.
yet? You know why she hasn't got wiped up, Ashton? Because the guy she wants is at the elite level, and she's not gonna get him.
Would you wipe her
Yes,
up?
you will.
Would you wipe
So
her
the
up?
blue guy asked, said,
Hold on,
why
hold on,
these
hold on.
women always
Hold on,
talking about bottom of the barrel losers ass men? I agree with you, Bruce, but that's what these men, they always talk about. Come on.
Hold on. Let's get something straight here. You okay with the woman being sexually liberated, though, right?
No, he's not.
Yes.
He just said
saying
that
that.
earlier. Hold
Yes,
on.
I
Hold
am.
on.
He said that, but he's
Let's
not
go
really.
to BS.
I'm not
You
married.
just said that you be okay with with the woman being sexually liberated,
Right,
right?
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
I'm not married.
But
You're not
wouldn't be
married
with
or
that
no?
woman.
No.
You see, that's what we talking about. I told you.
But that's the thing about men. We don't care about them being sexually liberated. You can have 100 bodies, but we gonna turn around and go marry the girl with less bodies, with less mileage.
How would you know that she have less bodies? I'm about to prove y'all something right now.
Bon
How
cherry,
would you know
bon
that
cherry.
she
You
only
think a
slept
virgin
with-
talking like you?
I'm asking you a question.
I just gave you the answer.
No, listen. By the way, I've been with less than 5 men in my life.
That don't mean your body count still ain't high.
It's five high body count.
Bon cherry, I know it's over 100,000 miles on that Hellcat.
How that's true. My husband and I, we have sex a lot. So you talk about the miles, but I thought the body count was the different guys. So now it's not the different guys.
It still got 100,000 miles on that Hellcat, Bon cherry.
Look, I'm a Scorpio, baby. They got listen, you could. I've been riding dick, and once I started riding dick when I was like 18 years old, I've been riding dick ever since. I like to do it twice a week at minimum. Okay,
That's right. Keep it up.
Go ahead.
This is what I'm thinking, right? Let's think about this. Can we all think about this for a moment? If you get a woman with low body count, right, doesn't mean she's gonna be the best wife either, though. She still have the capability of leaving you.
She'll be a lot more of a better wife than the one with 100.
That's unproven because they say women. They say women. Listen to this. Listen. Hear me out. Watch this point, Dirty Harvard. Watch this, Dirty Harvard. They say women are leading the numbers in divorce rate at 70%, right? If they got a degree, they're at 80% to leave you. So the woman with the low body count with the high degree, right? She's thinking independence anyway. So therefore, she's gonna leave you just as fast as the woman with the high body count if she's not happy.
Bruh.
True, but if you get her before she go to if you get one that don't go to college, it go back down to 60%.
Listen, all you gonna say is, "Yeah, I'm the first one to put a baby in." That's all you gonna say,
bruh.
So you ain't never
listen. Women are hypergamous by nature, right? They're hypergamous by nature.
Is that true? That's not true. But go ahead.
Women are hypergamous by nature. If they
got,
do you know what hypergamous means?
How they end up with
that's just a fancy word for a high class bomb. You like somebody that's better than you.
Women is going to take the best option available, even if they're married. That's why these women are having work.
Y'all hear this shit? Ooh, so you saying I'm married to one man and this other man comes by and he's a little more successful, I'm a jump
or have a quality, right, that you can't get out of the man that you have. You're gonna take him up on his offer.
Really?
listen, Bob Cherry, listen. This is a fact, Bob Cherry. Most women are attracted to married men and men in relationships. It's just
that's not true.
Right? That's
most
very true.
women are not attracted to married men. That's not true. God damn.
Listen, listen, Bob Cherry.
You're making up shit.
Listen, Boston Celtics coach, right? Married to what was his wife? She was a superstar, right? Damn near. What was her name? She was on Boys in the Hood.
And Friday.
What's the black girl name? Or for Boys in the Hood?
With the thin ass lips.
What's her name, Bob Cherry? The black girl from Boys in the Hood, the pretty one.
Oh, you talking about
Nia Long.
Nia Long, right? He was married to Nia Long, right? he was fucking a woman whose husband was executive, right? She had a low body count. She been with this guy, and she still went out and got her some extra dick because that's what she wanted. That's what she desired.
Me alone when he got extra dick?
No. Her husband, the dude. Okay, so her husband, Neil Long's husband, cheated with an executive of his team, the Boston Celtics, which is a very professional organization. He fucked an executive's wife. He was fucking an executive wife who was married. She was married to an executive, and her body count was low. So body count doesn't stop a woman. Just because that low body don't mean she ain't gonna fuck on you and leave you for another man.
But you don't know any of those women's body counts, and you won't even be able to go.
So all I'm saying
is but you just so you mentioned Neil Long. You're talking about a husband, the cheater. He's the cheater.
Right.
But then there's another woman who cheated with him. So that would be married. If I cheated on my husband, I would probably cheat on him with somebody who is married. And I'm not talking about me per se, but that makes sense, right? Because he got something to lose, I got something to lose, and therefore, and that's why.
I know a cheater when I see one.
Remember, there was a website, y'all, where all those goddamn married people was cheating. Y'all remember that website? Ashley something.
Women.
Bonterry, you light skinned, ain't it?
Hey, this is one thing. This is fact. If you get married,
Bonterry got look. Hey, check this out. Hey, Ashton, we was on the live one time. Somebody else's live, and Bonterry, like, she was showing me pictures and all of that. She was like, I look good, motherfucker. Don't get it twisted.
When did I say that? When did I do that?
I think we was on Simon's shit. We was on another, and that was the first time I met you, and I was wild out then. I was like, God,
Simon, who was that?
It was around World War I.
You have me confused with someone else, I think.
Okay, Bonterry, we familiar. I
know who Bonterry is. She gonna talk her shit every time.
Listen, listen. Any woman can be cracked. Every relationship is a gamble. I don't give a fuck. Is she a high body count or low body count? Your woman can.
But the thing about it is, it's not just about her liking you. It got to be he dark skinned or 6'6". It's not just good dick now. It got to be something that she actually.
Ashton, your bitch can be taken no matter what her body count is.
Nah, my whole mind. I say it's time.
Well, your book is still being written, Ashton.
I'm sorry, baby.
I
told you she light skin be nice. Yeah, she showed.
Beyonce is not untouchable.
Look at Bonterry, all light skin self.
What, she was 25 right there?
Am I 25 right there? You want to see the video and hear the music that was just playing when I took that photo, baby? Because it's a video. And you will know that I'm not 25. In fact, I'm 50 in this picture.
You 50 in that picture?
Yes, and I'm 53 now. So I took it.
You lying. I don't believe you, Bonterry.
She lying. What no highlights?
Go to my Instagram and see when I took the photo.
What's your Instagram, Bonterry?
Look, go to the Instagram.
What's your Instagram, Bonterry?
Bonterry using AI. You ain't slick.
He said, "Where's the Instagram?"
I gotta see. I think she lying.
Okay. You want to see me with
Bonterry got that BBL. Ooh.
Bonterry.
You want to know? See me when I was young? Here I go when I was young, y'all. Look, this is me when I was young. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you like boy, you taking it a motherfucker.
Go ahead.
That's your Instagram?
Where?
You have Instagram?
Yeah, I got an Instagram, yeah.
Bonterry, you sold crack back then, didn't it?
I sold crack.
Mm-hmm.
No, she sold heroin.
Why would I sell drugs? I just
you look like
somebody said filters and makeup. So now I don't wear makeup at all. You can't find no makeup on none of my videos.
Bonterry was in New Jack City.
I was in New Jack City, baby. I was.
Matter of fact,
I was in Breaking. But never mind. I ain't gonna tell y'all where I was. Go ahead.
Hey,
did you get a lot of?
You was talking about how you was a crime boss.
Hey, Bonterry, you got a lot of attention when you were coming up.
Don't most
Yeah,
women?
a fine little tenderoni.
No,
You know that they used to say back out.
no, not most women get that. No, there is a pretty complex in this motherfucker.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know nothing about this
Why
pretty.
light skinned women always do that, Harvard? They act like they don't know.
Yeah, I assume all women get attention because you men are dogs. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I just assume. Y'all want to see when I looked at like a man? Here I go. This is when I looked at like a man. Look at me, manning it up, baby.
Nah, use service. I appreciate your service.
I ain't waiting for nobody.
Were you in? Is that a real service?
Them Asians ran circles around you, didn't bullshit.
Yeah, I was in the army, huh? Somebody said what you said.
Okay. Tisha Campbell in this motherfucker.
Bob Cherry, you was in the army?
Yeah, Bond was in the army. Yes.
You sold your soul to the devil?
Yeah,
no.
That's what I did.
Oh my God, John Cherry, why'd you do it? Don't do it. You
You
should be ashamed of yourself.
Good.
You was representing your oppressor.
He said, "This is me when I was a little kid. Look, I was just so young, but now I'm an old woman. You know what it is. See, I was really pretty.
You mature. You're not an old woman. Hold on, Miss Bomb. See, we gotta start correcting how we talk, man. You're not an old woman. You're mature at life, okay?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Right. You know what I mean?
See,
Do
that's me and
OnlyFans,
hubby.
you know what I mean? It's all right.
When I walk with hubby, people think that he's my dad, but we're the same age. He's just like 2 years older than me.
I ain't gonna lie, Bomb. You was a baddie though.
Yeah. Here I'm about 43 years old, 44. Yeah. So that was a while back, y'all. That was about 12 years. About 12 years ago, I think.
Get it, girl. Get it.
Hey, shout out to Big Daddy. Big Daddy, where you been at, man?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, good morning.
Look at somebody trying to steal the show from you, Bomb Cherry.
Give me a second. As always, like I usually do stuff on the back end. And then we're going to get into it because, listen, y'all, I got some stuff to show. I really do. There's like some bandit. Well, really, let me start over and let y'all know that nearly all of this has to do with some form of bandit degeneracy. But I'm going to wait and tell.
What happened?
I
think his mic went out. What happened?
I don't know. I guess they were playing something. It sounded like somebody was playing something.
Oh, that was Bomb playing. Bomb was listening to Kendra G.
Oh, Cynthia. What's her name?
Cynthia G.
Yeah, man. But I mean, that's good, man. She.
Hey, what's going on, Big Daddy, man? I was gonna say where you been at, man. He been hiding, but he was out of town, so he's back now.
No, that was me. I was wondering who that was. I said hi. I was looking.
Yeah, that was you. That was
Sorry,
Cynthia G. That was you.
So that's who you be listening to. Other light-skinned women who be talking against black men.
Actually, no, I don't.
That's why the culture can't get fixed.
I was looking at the audit. That's what I was looking at before I came on. So her video must have came up after that. I like watching, audit when they audit the police officers and shit, and then they get sued, messing with black people and women and white people, and yeah.
So that's why you be so riled up. You be watching when them police be picking on random bystanders and shit.
Yeah, I be wild, but I saw a black woman punch. Did y'all see that video? She knocked this old white man out. Bam! He swung at her, and she said, "You got to swing at me first because I don't want to go to jail." And that white man put his shit down and went to swinging for her. And she cut back and hit him.
Harvard and Rupert, didn't I say that? These women be watching these Tubi movies and listen to these old white women and thinking their relationship just as worse, don't it?
Yep.
Didn't I say that about a couple hours ago?
Yep.
I don't have no bad relationship with black men. I love black men.
I say you, Bomb Cherry.
Oh, I know.
Bob Cherry, unless hold up. Bob Cherry plays her position though in the woman code sometimes.
I do.
I
just give y'all.
It ought to be the light skinned one that blend in. I know.
Hey, Brownie. Man, bro, I saw you over there, Brownie, on the channel, girl, looking all sexy in that.
That's that pretty complex. See,
that's
that pretty complex. She could blend in. She could get on. She could play. See, chameleon.
Be talking just as bad talking about niggas degenerates and shit.
I don't really talk about y'all being degenerate unless y'all talk about black women being degenerate.
If PH Diva have a fight, then Bob Cherry's getting in.
Yeah, I love PH Diva.
But you know what, Ruthless? PH Diva got a soft side. I watch the PH Diva. She'll hang and kick it with us and laugh with us. But you know she can't go back and tell her homegirl that she know a group of black men that ain't violent and cool, calm, and collected. You know she can't.
See, the thing about PH Diva is she only throw facts at y'all because y'all like to say things like y'all said up since I've been up here. Y'all claim that black women only make money because she got married and then she get the money through divorce. That was false.
No, but we ain't say black women. We said Bon Cherry, that was Jeff Bezos' wife, if I'm not mistaken. That was Elon Musk ex-wife. They make the most money just off divorce and alimony.
Those women help those men make that money. Jeff Bezos wasn't his wife. Was there with him from the beginning, and she worked with him.
Bon Cherry, that's how men marry women. They don't marry the baddest woman. They married the woman who was there from the jump.
Yeah, because they were if me and my husband got married from the jump, if he would have became a wealthy billionaire.
Bon Cherry, you proving us.
Dime, God damn it.
Bon Cherry, you proving us right. That's what you feel. Really.
I agree. But what I'm saying, you making it seem like Jeff Bezos' wife got money because he was wealthy. No, they were wealthy. She was there from the beginning, and I'm talking about she worked with him. She worked.
Bon Cherry, being an assistant is not helping building.
That woman wasn't no assistant.
Did she?
Why y'all always put women
wait, Miss Bomb Cherry? Did she come up? Did she come up with the idea of Amazon?
Yes, they came up with that shit together.
No, I didn't say
come
that.
up with shit.
They did.
Oh my God! You asking me a question you don't even know. Well, how do you know that
Jeff Bezos came up with it?
But that's a lot. Why
his wife? He has a whole fucking document. There's so many documentaries on it.
So and
you
he admitted his wife.
His wife literally.
His wife was on the board and everything with him.
Bon Cherry. If we married right now, and my homeboys ask me, do I want to go out at 5 o'clock in the morning? You know what I'm gonna say? Let me check with my wife.
Yes, that's what you got to do.
I ain't got to do shit.
Well, that's
I did it to show that I love my wife. Well, and my wife is a part of my household. And them niggas better not never forget it.
So let me ask you this. And I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you, right? But we're gonna take it a little step farther, just a tad bit.
You don't get no farther than that, do it hard.
Yeah, you said you don't have to do shit. That's what you said. But
if I make $52 billion, I ain't got to do shit.
I know none of us got to do nothing but stay black and die. That's the only thing we have to do, right? But are you telling me that if you decide to go out with your boys till 5 in the morning and you don't let her know, your wife, you're saying everything gonna be good?
I'm gonna tell her I was in a car wreck or something. I ain't got it'd be good over here.
You gonna lie to her.
If you get where I'm coming from, don't the Bon Cherry, like let's not play it like that now.
No, I got you. Like if I was going out, I don't have to tell my husband, but if I was going to be out for a long time, he gonna call me. He gonna say, "Hey, where you at?" And be like, "Oh, I'm still at Walmart." You know what I'm saying? Or wherever I'm at. I'm out with my girlfriend. But if I went out with my girlfriends, he wouldn't know. I would let him know a week in advance. So I'd be like, hey, babe, such and such coming in town, and I'm going to hang out with her, and we're going to do this and do that. And he's just going to be like, okay. That's respect. That's called love and respect.
But Bon Cherry, what I'm basically saying is today.
Bitch. I don't know who she been with. I'm protecting you, honey.
But that's what I'm saying, Bon Cherry. In today relationships, even if you do that, what me and you talking about, the relationship still gonna fall apart because the woman just don't have that common ground, that common knowledge.
Right.
That makes sense.
Wait, what common? What?
That I'm gonna call and let you know ahead of time, or you gonna call. She gonna swear me down. I'm trying to control her just because I want you to call.
No,
Like that's what's going. That's what's going on today, Bon Cherry. Okay.
Listen,
okay.
if a man telling you, like if my husband came and said, you better tell me where you're going, and yeah, you need to do this. Yeah, now I'm gonna have an attitude as a woman. I feel like, see, I
you
think
have pride. You got a lot of woman pride, but you have.
Ain't that still what you doing, Bon Cherry? So
yeah, but there's a difference between
you proving the point.
I know, but listen,
you actually be proving the point.
I'm not understanding women though, right? So this is
we do understand women,
so
but it don't.
You wouldn't be on YouTube, like you're not doing it, right? You're married,
right.
You're not doing
That's horrible advice.
Yeah, But if a man, if my husband, because he gets online, right? He's been on this channel on the panel before, and if he was up here telling people that, yeah, my wife does this, and he was trying to make it seem like he controls me, him, we would have some problems. Now it's true that I don't just go where I want to go without him knowing or whatever. I would never do that because we respect each other. He don't do it, I don't do it. But at the same time, I don't get online and tell y'all, yeah, he better let me know where he going. Yeah, he bet. You know what I'm saying? So that's being disrespectful, and that's why marriage is so fast. It's not the idea that you call
you
person
think,
when you at bay. Go ahead.
So you think it should be an equal thing, right?
What should be equal?
He should let you know if he's heading out, just like you should let him know, right? It should be an equal thing, like, because that's what you equate is like giving you the respect to know where he's going to be at, right?
Yeah, but it's not like, so hubby, let's say I'm in bed asleep and he didn't even come straight home.
No. The whole thing hold on, stop. The whole thing, I'm sorry. The whole thing was we was talking about being a 100 million up, right? You Jeff Bezos, y'all got the bank.
Mm-hmm.
And you mean to tell me you have a lifestyle that top 1% on this earth have, and you'll be like, wait, I mean, you'll be on your man head, like he's provided such a huge lifestyle for you. You would still be on this head. You would still be like, where you going? Where you going? You know, where you been?
First of all, I don't ask him where he's going, but let's say my husband was Jeff Bezos, right? And I'm his wife. And he decided he got off work. I know he gets home around 5, but it's 7 o'clock and he's not home. And I call him, he don't answer that phone. Yeah, we got problems. What the why do y'all think just because I'm married to
crazy
that I'm supposed to just take it? That's that shit Kevin Samuels was putting out, talking about, well, he got the money, so you should just put up with it. Why? I would divorce his ass and take half of it with me anyway. Why you gotta stay married to a disrespectful man?
So back to my point, right? That's my point. These women, see, that's
hold on. Let me process this shit right quick. I'm sorry. But you mean to tell me I put in fucking blood, sweat, and tears, sat in front of rooms, got investors, built this company to where it could get 20 billion. Then we got a huge investment for the next 20 years, right? It's a whole big story around this thing around why Amazon's so huge or where it is now, right? But this man had people he worked with. Yeah, his wife was a part of it, but she wasn't like in those main room. Her part was
Yes,
in the
she
creative
was.
part.
Yeah, if you talking about Jeff Bezos, his
Like
wife
she
was
owns a
right
little.
there.
Let me tell you. She owns a little bit of Prime, right? Prime. That didn't come out to way after fucking Amazon was hugely established. So that means that's a whole. Anyway, the whole point is that this man has built this company to where this is, and you mean to tell me you would question him if he's 2 hours, like hasn't hit you after 2 hours? You'd be like upset. No, he send you a text, hey, you know what I mean, I'm heading out with the guys. Hey, I'll see you in a minute.
Oh yeah, but if he
2
sent the
hours
text,
later,
then we
3
good.
hours later, wait, 2-3 hours later, 4 hours later, like, and you still would be like, where are you?
Look, you just said that he checked in. He said I'm with the guys, and I'm like, oh okay, and he already told me that he with the guys. I'm good.
That's
But
all it would have to be.
if he tells,
Bullshit.
if we trust each other, if my husband, if he's not here by a certain time, and I look at the time, I'll be like, damn, I'm on the way yet.
Well,
and I call him. But the truth is, if I don't want to call him, I don't have to call him. All I got to do is just go into the account. And I can see where he's at.
Wow. Oh my
Y'all
God.
do know that, right? He can
God.
check my phone, right? I can check his phone, but
Literally left
that's today. That's the way this shit is today. But I don't do that. But what I'm saying, I call him, and he might say, "Oh, I'm here," then I'm good with it. So I did. What y'all trying to get me to say? What you trying to get me to say that no, if he's healthy, he could do what he want when he want to do it?
Like 4% or some shit like that.
Is it okay if I do anything I want to do when I want to do it?
No.
Well, then there you go. So if I can't do it, then he can't do it, and bam, there you have
it. It's safety. Is I could defend for myself. You can't defend for yourself out here like that.
So I'm out all the time.
You're a butterfly. You're a soft butterfly.
I can't defend for myself. I can defend for myself all other times except when hubby wants me to be on.
But you're
I know, but I got a 45 or 9mm. Depends on which one I decide to carry that day. I'm good.
Okay. I don't want to in the narrative. I'm just saying that it's kind of crazy how I could build something so huge that now, like, you know where I'm at. I'm living on our money. We doing good. Like,
we're doing good. You disrespecting me.
Hold on, I'm gonna interject in here.
Question shit. Why you got a question?
Listen, this is what you meant, Dirty Harlot. The women don't only want your money; they want the power. Come on, you think? I mean, what are you thinking about? If you marry this woman, right, you are literally giving up your right as an individual to do as you please without answering to nobody, to the answer to her. That's the whole point of the marriage. If you do not answer to her and what she wants, then you're at disadvantage because she's taking whatever it is, that's half of yours and the kids and everything, and she exited your ass. So therefore, this is why it's not beneficial for a man to get married, because it puts him behind the 8 ball. Now, if she wants to know where you at, you don't call in, nigga, and check in, you're going to tell the judge that, oh, well, I just didn't want to call because he's taking everything. So therefore, this is the problem with this, situation is women want equality and they want to be looked at as you look at them. They look at the same, even though we're not the same, but they want to be looked at as the same.
I want to be respected the same way. And like somebody said,
if your husband was
it's called respect. And listen, if y'all don't understand what love is, and that's the problem. And
okay, cool. Love is love. Wait, love don't pay bills. Love didn't keep that relationship together. Love still breaks up. Motherfuckers still love each other, but they still get divorced. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
And all that shit, but they still get divorced.
Well, no, if they actually really loved each other, they probably wouldn't be getting divorced, right?
They still do, but
no. So how in the hell you getting divorced, but you love each other? See, what you saying don't even make sense.
They do. They do got love for each other. Got kids by each other. Wait.
That don't make no goddamn sense. Why you divorcing somebody you love?
Missing a point. I'm
not missing the point. We are having a conversation.
You're not understanding.
Words mean things.
a good guy
You
who
can't
has
tell
kids,
me we
I
love each
am.
other,
I'm telling you,
but
as a
we
married man,
divorcing each
I
other.
had
Go.
listen. I have kids by a woman, right?
Uh-huh.
I have to have somewhat of love to appreciate her and my
You said
kids. And like,
somewhat of love.
listen, look, you have to have some. I'm not saying there ain't nothing there. You gotta have
Okay.
love. Like there gotta be something
No.
there. But when you get wait, listen. When people break up or whatever and they get divorces or whatever, a lot of times when I'm like talking to other guys who have gotten divorced or whatever, they're like, yeah, I still got love for her. You know what I mean? She the mother of my kids, you know, like they're still love, but it didn't keep us
But they don't
together.
love her.
You know what I mean? They're not gonna just let her be out there stranded and you know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's mother of their kid. That's
Okay,
love.
but that's
Love is
not
an
love. That's
action.
not
Wait,
love.
stop. Love
I
is an
just
action.
said y'all don't know what love is, and then you tell me you do, and then you say, "Well, I love." You could be love. You could love someone and divorce them,
Love
and
don't.
that's why I am. You proving my point that you
If
do
your
not know
husband
what
was
love
super
means.
fucking rich,
Love does
if
not
your
mean
husband
that you
if
want
your husband was
that you
super
want to see them
fucking
get
rich
harmed,
and you
and
had
you
an incentive to leave,
and
you
see
would
how
been
you
off
over
and took half
talking
of that
because you
money.
don't really want to have this conversation. There is
That's
no way that
period.
you loving that you love someone, but you're
Love, you still
divorcing
love
them.
him.
No, you don't really love them. You don't wish just because you don't wish harm to them, and you don't
Sexual
want them to be
liberation.
out stranded, does not mean that you love them. Whoo, Lord. Okay.
No.
Yeah, it just means that you don't hate them, but you also don't love them. Okay.
You do love him.
That's
You're
not
not
true.
gonna
Okay, well, you love them. Why you
You're
gonna
not
say
gonna
that?
treat him.
What the hell going on
Anyway,
here?
my whole point is when you look at people and you ask them about them, and they still have, you know, I mean, there's still tension there. I mean, it
Tension?
still
What the hell
happens.
is that?
Like it's
That's
still
where you're
love
wrong
there.
about
Sound like
No,
lust, because me and my husband don't have no
There's
tension.
still somewhat of love there, whether you want to admit it or not.
Some
Whether
type of
you
love,
give
a
a fuck
him
about it or not, there's still some love there, right?
Oh my God.
A dude who had kids by a woman, if he really, you know, I mean, he's really a good guy, because there are some fuck dudes out here. I ain't gonna take that
Many
away,
of them.
right?
Don't say
But
that.
listen,
So many of them.
but listen, the good ones, they actually, and they went through the whole nine. They tried to stay with the woman, and most guys tried to keep the relationship together, and it be the woman that, you know, I mean, literally files for divorce and breaks it off, right?
How did he try to keep the relationship together? Give me an example. Like he want to go here with his friends. He don't want her to call it, and he don't want to do none of that. Be respectful, but he just want to keep it together. No, he didn't want to.
We don't know that.
You can't ask a question and then answer it expecting me to.
Well, give me
that
the
doesn't make
answer
any
then.
sense. But
Give
what
me
I'm
the
telling
answer.
you is,
Quantify it.
what I'm telling you is, whether we may like it or not, a man can actually steal a good guy, right? I'm only speaking, maybe this is a target audience or some shit. Maybe it's a certain group of people. But good men who've tried to work it out with their relationships or whatever, when things has gone to shit, right? He's not gonna just let her go. You know what I mean? Like, he's not gonna just let her go with nothing. He's gonna let her go with, that's why she leaves with, that's literally kind of how they leave with, you know, half of the shit. But the dude's not gonna just let her just be out.
That he
a lot of them. Wait.
Oh
I'm talking about a guy who cares. A guy who cares. He still shows somewhat of love, whether you may like it or not. There are some dudes who hate the woman that they had a divorce with. There are some dudes out there like that. I'm not taking that. I'm not talking
about no hate.
Right?
I just
I'm talking
mentioned that
about
it's not love.
base.
See, that's your problem. Your problem is you thinking that just because you don't hate them, that means you love them. I'm telling you that you don't know what love is. Because, see, love is really ultimately just
a feeling.
Respect. No, it's love is not just a feeling, it's an action as well.
It's completely an action. It has shit to do with feelings. That's what.
Yeah, well, it definitely, your feelings is attached to someone that you love.
Oh,
so
that's
what
an
you
emotional.
mean?
That's a chemistry thing. That's
so nothing wrong with emotion.
Shit.
Why are you making it seem like we all are human and we all have emotions? So this nonsense that you men have come in this space together to hold hands and circle jerk each other with some of this nonsense that you, so nothing is wrong with emotions because we all have them. When somebody passes away in your family, you want to cry. You might even be angry. You feel sorrow. And so the nonsense that only women are emotional.
I'm pushing back on what you said, because people if you get a divorce, you never loved each other, or you don't love each other if you get a divorce. And I'm saying, no, that's not.
Yes, I am saying, the first thing I said to you was, you don't know what love is. And you said you do. And then I said you would not be getting divorced with someone you love. And you said, nah, that's not true. And so answer this one question. If you love the person, then why?
You still love him. He just stopped fucking making money. That's why she divorced him.
Money?
Well, look at the statistic rates. It's there. It's for you.
What?
A lot of it's financial, then it's infidelity.
Oh my God.
Like, that's literally why women.
So if you love them, why
divorce on a high rate?
If you love them,
then
why?
If she has no. Then if she makes her own money, and there's a more of a simplification of her to leave, she's going to leave quick as fuck. The fuck. That
So she leaving. She leaving because she just thought because she making money.
How are you not?
That's not how. Listen, I don't know what.
Love him. She said, "I love for me." Shit. He's the father of my kids.
Love for him and loving him is not the same thing. I don't even know what the hell is love for him even mean.
The mother is the father of her
love is subjective, just like happiness, right? It comes and it goes. You can love one person one day, you can hate them the next, right? There's a thin line between love and hate. We all know that.
I know y'all saw that in a movie. I know.
No, but it's real though. It's real though. It's real though.
But it's not real though.
Yes, people can grow to dislike someone throughout time. People can grow out of love.
Listen.
Oh
my God. Yes, we can agree that.
Okay, so people can grow out of love, right?
Yes.
So that means love is subjective, right? That means it can change at any moment. It's not a guarantee for everything. It's something that you try to hold on to as long as you can. Now watch this. Now, this is why I do agree with you, Bob Cherry, is respect, right? Because respect is more stable, right? If you can hold that respect in your relationship, then that will stabilize and it will counter any subjectiveness in your happiness or love which you were trying to obtain. Because then, as long as the respect is there, then you will become dutiful to the very thing that y'all built together. And this is how you have a long-lasting, long, successful relationship or marriage, right? Okay. So at the end of the day, to the homie's point, Dirty Harvard. Now, if a man and a woman divorce, right? What we humans consider as being in love, on loving, or have love for, those things are all different phases, right? What he means by what he's trying to say is, yeah, if y'all divorce or he divorced you, doesn't mean he does not fucking just give a fuck about you or doesn't care about you. He's still, because you're the mother of his child and you do have history, he's going to make sure that you're okay. He's going to make sure that, at least that you have a leg to stand on. Okay. And he's just not going to only back you in. So listen, Montre, it is not a clearly find in love, but it is an admiration, right, of respect and honor of the things y'all built together. So this is considered love.
So why are you talking to me? Because so I'm the one who using the word love, and I said, this is what love is. He's talking about I'm divorcing somebody I love because I don't hate them.
I know. So I understand that people who get divorced, there was no love. Like you don't get how you gonna be in love and you got divorced.
I didn't say there's no love for them. I said people who love each other are not getting divorced.
That's not true.
Okay. And then I said that's why, and the reason I said what I said is because y'all don't know what love means.
Look, check this out. Jeff Bezos' wife said it.
If you agree that love is respect for one another, then nobody is cheating on each other. So if you agree that love is respect for one another, then you don't care. You're not concerned about him or her making a certain amount of money or not. If you agree that my definition of love is respect for one another, then you're not concerned about many of the dumbass things that people are getting divorced for. So that is what I am saying when I say you don't know the meaning of love, right? And this thing about being in love,
you love your husband?
What?
You love your husband?
Listen, I love my husband with every fucking
so,
fiber in my being. Yes.
So, in the fantasy world, hit a little Juan, Thanos, or whatever. He cheated on you 5 times. Would you still be with him?
I would not be with him. That's right. We would see, because the disrespect, it would be that he no longer loves me, right? Because he don't love me because he keeps cheating. So now we are, like you said, fall out of love, right? Because he disrespects me. Especially he didn't do it 1 time, but you said 5 times. So over the 5 times, yes, I am no longer in love with him. And we will be getting divorced.
How could you just turn that shit off like that? How
what
could
you mean? Because of disrespect?
Because it doesn't really truly exist. That's why.
Right. That's why I said.
Oh my
that's why I said subjective.
Now you saying it don't truly
it's
exist,
subjective, right? Bomb Cherry,
okay. So the lights are on, but if I go turn them off, then the lights don't truly exist because it was turned off.
Well listen. Love is a word we use. Love is a possession word, right? I love you is conditional, right? All your love is conditional, right? If he cheats on you, you'll leave him, right? So you don't love him no more, right? If he disrespects you too many times in other ways, or maybe if he don't fuck you right, you'll leave him, right? Yes. No. So therefore, love is.
You say fuck me right? Oh my god.
So love is fucking conditional, right? So there's no really such thing as true love because all of it's based on the condition of satisfaction for one another, which is called reciprocation.
Yeah.
Is what we all live
love being conditional. Everything in life is conditional.
So therefore, that makes love subjective because it is based upon what you're receiving from that individual, and if you're receiving that which from that individual is satisfactory to you.
I'm not disagreeing with you when you say that it's subjective. I'm not disagreeing.
And which falls in line with conditional. So therefore, if it's conditional, then that means it's without substance. That means it can come and go. So yeah, I can love you. You can love me for a time. Okay. Right? Yeah, because now this is hold up, Bob Cherry, this point.
Oh my God.
I could be totally in love with you. Hold up. I could be totally in love with you and fall into temptation. Doesn't mean I don't love you. Right? I can be in love with you and get mad at you because we don't agree on something. Doesn't mean I don't love you. Right?
It actually do. It actually
does. No, it doesn't. Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay.
It means you do not respect me.
Let me let
No, see, they take it as CC. What you didn't hear is you take it
when you're done, Rufus, I have a question for her when you're done.
But men have cheated since the beginning of fucking time.
Let me land the plane.
What you saying,
I don't understand how
let me land the plane, Dirty.
It doesn't. Go ahead.
Let you been talking. Let Dirty talk. Okay,
so what I'm saying is this: men, right, in this capacity, right, and women as well. We could be in love with somebody and make a mistake. We could be in love with somebody and have a condition that we can't control. Like, for example, we fall in love, we have a great life, but I get addicted to alcohol, and I really want to stop because it's really hurting our relationship. Doesn't mean I don't love you or not in love with you. It's just that I'm addicted to this particular substance and I need help. And sometimes the help may help or may not help me, but it's really not the best thing for us. But it doesn't mean I don't love you. Or if I see a woman at work that I flirt with, and then I have sex a few times, right? But she wants me to leave you, but I'm like, hell no. I love my wife. I know that we have a little thing going on, but I'm in love with my wife, and I'm not leaving my wife for your bitch ass. So you can keep it pushing. And when I'm saying that, Bob Cherry, is there is a line. There's a line there, right? That a man,
Auntie Loki, was good.
A man and a woman will differentiate what is bad for the relationship, but yet still be in love with that individual and say, you know what? At the end of the day, I'm not leaving this motherfucker because I truly see my future with this person no matter what. And that's what new age women are lacking and men are lacking because we're not having that connection anymore.
Well, that's interesting. That leads me to the question I wanted to.
Well, somebody else. Look, there was people over here having a conversation before you got over. Can we finish. I want to hear Dirty, and then you could go. Go ahead, Dirty. What you were saying?
No. I want my. I'll let my guy go.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna go then.
You sure? You sure, Dirty?
This is the thing. Go ahead, Dart. Go ahead.
You sure, Dirty?
Yeah, he said you sure. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. Bomb Cherry, earlier you said, I think, and I want to kind of understand what you were saying to get a better understanding, that people who are in love don't get divorced. You said that, right?
Yeah, I'm saying yes. If you love me and I love you, why are we getting divorced? We love each other.
Well, asking the question is different, but I just want to know if you made that statement that people who are in love don't get divorced.
Yeah, if I'm saying if you love me and I love you, you respect me, I respect you. I'm talking about love. I'm talking about true love, real love. That love is in our actions. It's also in our emotions.
Right. But what I'm trying to get to is this, right? You said, yeah. What I'm trying to get to is this, right? Your assertion implies that the people who were married, who got a divorce, were never in love in the first place. That's what your assertion implies, correct?
No, we just said.
Okay, but see, that's the thing, though. You can't have it both ways. It can't be. You can't have it both ways. It can't be people who get married aren't in love, but somehow they were in love when they got married.
What?
You're saying both things at the same time.
Anybody hear what this dude's saying?
Because that's exactly what Ruthless was trying to bring to you.
No, Ruthless said something, and I agree with him, right? And he asked the question, can you fall out of love? And I said, yes. So where you are right now, you're behind, I guess. You can fall out of love.
That's extreme. I use an extreme with the whole five women he cheated with, right? That's an extreme, right? Is that an
extreme? Because that would definitely be a divorce if he with 5 women.
Well, it was to show the unconditional. What you was explaining, like, well, if we love each other, we never get divorced because we love each other unconditionally.
I didn't say never get divorced. I said if we love each other, listen.
Right. That's unconditional, right? Is it unconditional or conditional?
Everything is conditional. I use the word love. That means you love me right now. I love you right now. But if you cheat on me, and remember, I was talking about because y'all don't know the definition of love, then you wouldn't even let me explain what love was. Now I have since then. Love is respect. Remember I said that? And therefore, a man who respects me as his wife is not cheating on me with 5 women, the example you use.
It was an extreme, right? It's an extreme.
But it's the example you gave. So I answered you based on the example you gave.
Right, which is you don't love him unconditionally.
Women that I can promise you he do not love me. He don't respect me, not even a little bit. And just because he might not want to get a divorce because he want to keep his family together doesn't mean that he love me. It just means he don't want to lose something that he likes having. And that's not love. Just because I like being married doesn't mean I'm love the person I'm married to. And see, that's when I said y'all don't understand what love means. You could be married to someone you don't love. You might love being married, though.
Bob Cherry, that's 100% facts right there, what you said, because you know what? When you were talking about people who get divorced aren't in love, you know, the first thing I thought of, the fact that the majority of the divorces are initiated by women. So really, if you compare it to the statistics, it's women who are not in love.
Yeah, no, that's not true. Because if she got divorced because he cheated, it's he who's not in love.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that he cheated. You said that people who get divorced aren't in love. So whatever the other person did, the other person felt it necessary to divorce, which means they're not in love. So according to your logic, it's women who are the ones who aren't in love.
That don't make sense what you're just saying, but I know y'all know what logic mean. So I said that people who are in love. I did not say that just because you were in love at one point that you can no longer be in love. So I'm talking about if you love me, and remember I said y'all didn't know what love mean, and then I told you what love mean, respect. So a man who is cheating on me, which equals lying to me, being deceiving to, you know what I'm saying? That is him not loving me. So he is the one who doesn't love me. I can still love him and he not love me. And
right,
therefore,
and then you get.
And then I go get a divorce.
Wait, but I'm sure you're right. He cheated, right? He cheated in this theoretical scenario. He cheated, which means he doesn't love you, right?
Yes.
You filed for divorce as the woman.
Yes.
You become a part of the statistic of the 70+% women who file for divorces.
I'm okay with that.
So pertaining to your logic, because you filed for divorce, you're not in love.
Yes, we're not in love.
And it's mostly women who file for divorces. So pertaining to your logic, it's women who are the ones that are not in love.
Why y'all make it seem like that's a bad thing? Ladies, fucking file for divorce from a nigga who do not love you and who do not respect you. In fact, we need to have a fucking divorce fucking party on YouTube. These niggas think they always use this. The women are filing for divorce. The women, yes, motherfucker, we filing for divorce from bum ass, lying ass, cheating ass motherfucker.
Well, you know what the cool thing is, ladies in the chat? Hey, all ladies in the chat, you guys are making a lot of money now, apparently. So you know what? When y'all file for divorce, it's no more just, you receiving child support. No, like Keke Palmer's ex, we can collect child support as well. We can get alimony from y'all as well, which are high earning, all these degrees that y'all got now. It's going to be equal 50-50, baby. So go ahead and file that divorce.
So jealous of a woman with degrees, baby.
Go file that divorce.
You know what's crazy?
Somebody say I'm chasing my own tail. Got a big daddy P. You are right. I'm chasing my own tail because these niggas not understanding not a damn thing. And I clearly just simply said, y'all do not know what love is. And I'm going to tell you, if a man or even if a woman is cheating on her husband or his wife, then they are being the most outrageous and the most disgusting, and also they're proving that they don't love. See, this thing about accidentally dipping your penis in some vagina, that's not a mistake, baby. That's not an accident. You had to plan that shit. You literally had to plan it, because it wasn't like y'all was at the workplace and you slipped and fell in the vagina. Y'all planned it. Y'all was on the phone. Y'all set it up. Then y'all met somewhere and y'all knew when you was sneaking around. And then your ass had to come home. And then instead of you,
we don't care about that.
Secret. So that was not a mistake. That was planned out.
This is just a big way of women in general not understand. I'm not saying that cheating is right. That's not what I'm saying. But I just think that women don't understand the psychology and the biology of man. That's what this comes down to.
Exactly.
Well, let me tell you this.
Because men
like
don't
you can cheat, so can I. And you know what?
But your cheating comes with emotions. That's the difference.
And a baby.
We don't give a damn.
And 9 months of not being able to do shit.
Men have babies too. You just don't have them. But you have them. You look, we see that you have a baby and your paycheck every time you get paid. Our family loses out because your money goes to another family. If you have other children, I'm the type of woman, I'm not gonna hold that child responsible. So now our children have a brother or sister with somebody else. See,
look, Bomb Cherry, I'm not saying that
motherfucking niggas would be with.
Wait.
Like y'all ain't got no other kids, but see, in my family,
wait. Bomb Cherry. I'm not saying that there aren't scum of the earth dudes out here who's just like being super irresponsible with their dicks. I know they exist. Okay, I'm not trying to justify any reckless action from a man. All I'm saying is that you don't understand the biology and psychology of men, and it's making you. It's confusing you because you are projecting your female emotional thought process onto a male psyche, and it doesn't match. We don't care about the same shit that you care about.
Okay, but then that's okay. But in a marriage, when you married, you need to care about what she thinks and she needs to care about what you think. And there you go. You don't understand love. And that's all I was simply saying.
Statement, they could just get a fucking divorce.
Yeah, listen, if my husband does prove to not love me, even though I love him, right? I love him.
And marriage is a legacy. That's for a long time. You don't just like that's the thing.
Like, there's something called divorce. I don't know what you trying to. I don't know why you're trying to brainwash me or other women.
Why you can't work through it?
This marriage thing is not forever. We've known that since the beginning of divorce. Okay, since the beginning of divorce. I don't know who you're trying to convince. What you're trying to convince me, baby? I am not joking. If my husband disrespects me in that way, Bomb will be single and married again within a year.
And that is so fucking stupid.
Motherfucking right.
So
you won't know, Bomb Cherry. You won't be married again.
I will be married again.
And I'm not trying to wish no evil on you or nothing like that. I don't mean it in that way. But Bomb, come on. If there's a lot you have to consider being a woman of your age and all that, right? There's a lot that I don't mean that as a slight. I'm just saying there's a lot that you have to consider.
Why would I take it as a slight?
Okay, great. You don't take it as I didn't mean it as it, but that's not my point. My point is there is a lot you have to consider in that scenario where you would be considering a divorce.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. It's not as simple as you just getting a divorce and going back into the dating scene. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can find a man easily. That's not how it works. And it's irresponsible for you to be pushing that message out to other women.
I promise you right now. Listen, I can open up my DMs.
To men who are trying to get an easy nut.
Okay, listen. That's what you say. That's what you say. But if I open my DMs, that's not what they're saying. But not only that, I want to be clear. I want to be clear.
Wait.
I don't know why y'all think women.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Listen, you won't listen. No, listen. You won't let me. If you listen to me, you would understand what the fuck I'm saying. Shut the fuck up, you little ass bitch ass nigga. I don't need to go get my mic, bitch. Now listen.
I'm just telling you.
So let me be clear. Because you wouldn't let me speak. I was just about to say in my DMs, I still have friends that I went to high school with, ex-men that I dated from a while back, before I got married. And they still there, and I can prove it by popping it up, and they are waiting. They always hit me up and say, "Are you still married?" See, y'all don't understand.
And he can't.
Because you assume you know anything, you know something about me because the way I'm talking to you. I don't know you. And I'm going to be honest. There's nothing you can say to hurt me, right? And I don't give a fuck about
I'm not trying to hurt you, Bomb Cherry.
No, I'm not. I know you're not trying. You wouldn't be able to even if you was, right? But this is the thing. To me, I know I wouldn't have a problem getting a man. The idea that you would try to tell women that it's not going to be easy just because it's not easy for you is silly. I am highly sought after. Yes. And a lot of women would be also if they stop letting you men put some restrictions on the things that they want. These women, they got a lot of young women listening to y'all and they're trying to fit this narrative that y'all put out. But I'm telling them women, they need to take them shackles off they self and just have fun in this fucking world. You only got one life. There will be a man.
So it's us black men who put shackles on black women, not white men, right? Not white men, right? No, but you use that metaphor of shackles, and black men ain't got nothing to do with that. So I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm sure.
I said men. I'm talking about the patriarchy.
Bob Cherry. I'm gonna say this, right? These women are not getting shackled up.
Because you black men don't control shit.
No man controls no women out here right now.
Wow. And you shouldn't. You shouldn't. My husband not trying to control.
Hold on, Bob Cherry. Hold on. I'm saying you made a statement saying that you shouldn't be shackled by black. We never shackled you guys ever.
No,
listen, hold on, Bob Cherry. You always had the liberty to leave as will, right?
Right.
Divorce has been around forever, so therefore we never shackled you. We didn't do that. That was your oppressor.
Right now, he's talking about real shackles, y'all. Everybody knew that I wasn't talking about no real shackles.
But you can't even use it as a metaphor in reference to us.
Right, hold on.
You are over here telling women that it's not going to be that easy to get married. It really is easy to get married.
The war is not against you, right? It's not against you. You're a married woman. So we're talking about the women out here currently, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
They're definitely been helped by the system, right, to be unshackled. So they're getting being shackled is not terminology
exactly
right now to you. When women and feminist movement is at its all-time high right now.
Yeah, except for your talking. You didn't hear what that guy said? He said that women not gonna be able to get in a dating game. When we are
all I'm saying is this, Balche.
Women, period, have no problem in the dating game except running into bum-ass niggas.
Balche, all I'm saying is women are freer than ever they've been in the history of the world. They're able to go on city girl nights. They're able to do whatever the fuck they want to do. They go in the gym with ass crack up, ass crack down, right? And ain't nobody saying shit to them. Ain't nobody hold can't hold women accountable.
Listen, you especially when I came here, you was talking about those type of women.
Yeah, I'm just saying they be in the gym. Ass crack up, ass crack down. And they be with their boyfriends, working out together, and she still got the ass crack up. I'm like, God damn, this is disrespectful.
Yeah, the moral of the story is nobody is controlling black women. I mean,
nobody control no women, period.
Yeah, so what's the problem? Why y'all act like that's an issue?
No, it's not an issue. No, because you use the metaphor of shackles in reference to us black men, and I corrected you because we have nothing to do with that.
Men, listen, I said to the women, listen, I'm not gonna play your game. You're not smart, dude. I don't know what the hell wrong with some of you little niggas, right? You little nigga, you came up here confused as fuck, nigga. Okay, you was already 2 steps behind, and so if you don't like the word shackles, I don't give a fuck. I said, ladies, do not let what you said to these women, myself, is you don't believe it. You're not going to be able to just get divorced and then get out in the dating world. That's almost like you're telling women don't get divorced. Well, it's not true.
Yes, it is.
The hardest thing about the dating world is that they keep running into bum-ass niggas like y'all.
Bombchair, what you think is more successful? Getting a divorce or working it through with your spouse?
If my husband cheated on me 5 times, like you said, I'm getting a divorce, nigga. There is no working out, nothing. I promise you, nothing. He might be even listening right now because he does come to this channel. He might be listening, and if he listening, babe, if you cheat on me 5 times, we are divorced. If you cheat on me 2 times, we are divorced. And that is my word to God. You understand what I'm saying? There is no working.
Hey, husband, if you're listening, that means you can cheat on her once and you're good.
Exactly. I want to make it seem like it's nothing but sex. But let me tell you, ladies, this. You see how they're making it seem like, oh, it's just sex. Y'all don't understand us. It don't mean this. So I tell you what. How about this? He cheat on me 5 times. I'm going to work it out with him. But I'm going to go cheat 5 motherfucking times. Just like him. If he do
you already got him in your DMs.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna go and throw this pussy. You understand what I'm saying? 5 times, and he don't want that. He don't want that. Just like I don't want him to do. Y'all want him to be a man who can't control himself. Then I'm gonna be a woman who can't control herself. Somebody say it's just sex. I enjoy sex.
Bombchair. Okay. 6 dogs don't make it right though.
Yeah, but that's what's gonna make our marriage work, right? He do it, and then I'm gonna say, "You want to stay married? Then I'm gonna go find me. I'm gonna go find me 5 of the sexiest mofos. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be young, strong backs and all. And in fact, you look, ladies, do not play this game with these men. If you don't want to,
even if you do that, Bob Cherry, you're still gonna lose. That's not how. That's not how. Like you can do that. You can do that, but you're just not the same as a man. You're still gonna lose that
I am
game.
better than a motherfucking man.
You're still gonna lose the
I
game.
birthed you. I birthed men. I birthed little boys to be men. I'm better than you motherfucking men. I can do it better than you motherfucking men. I can fuck 5 guys back to back.
Bomb Cherry is on one tonight.
You didn't even know that I done it. You understand, baby? We better than men. Ladies, we better than men. And I know
a man made you cry when he fucked. You didn't make him cry.
I promise you, I done made niggas cry.
You didn't make no nigga cry.
I promise. Let me tell you something, baby. I had sex with my husband on our first date.
You didn't make him cry.
No, I didn't make him cry. I made him a husband. And let me tell you also, we was married before 6 months. Look, we had sex on the first date. And he ain't never left my motherfucking side, baby.
Whoa.
So,
why are you acting like we men on the panel was trying to threaten something? Like we're trying to scare you or like threaten you into, your man is going to cheat. That's not what we're saying. We're not saying that we're not trying to like put you in a position to where you got to defend yourself. I'm just saying that you have to be real. I'm just saying that you have to understand the lay of the land, the scope of the dating market before women of your age think it's so easy to just divorce and then get another man or get another husband.
I will be able to get a husband. My husband know I will be able to get a husband.
Oh my goodness.
When me and my husband go out places, there are men watching. He knows what type of woman he's with. He knows, he sees the other men. I mean, of course, don't you men like having a beautiful woman who other men desire?
What does that have to do with anything?
It has to do with that's how easy it is to get another fucking husband. I cook. I clean. I am a very good husband.
You are mistaking sexual attention for like a viable mate to marry. Those are two different things. The attention you get in public, the attention you get in public from other men, right? Is they are thinking carnally. They're not thinking, they're not projecting attention onto you as, I could see myself walking down the aisle with her. That's not what it is, Bomb Cherry. That's why I'm saying.
Listen,
and I don't think it's you guys.
Listen, I want you to understand, baby. If I go over on my Twitter right now and start cooking dinner, there's 10,000 people watching me cook. They like watching me sew. They like so I am the wife that they want to have. So you the one who keep making it seem like it's just sexual. I'm telling you, I'm wifey material.
Can I just be, Bomb Cherry? Bomb Cherry? Just because I think it's important for other women to know this, can I just be a little blunt?
There he go. He want to tell y'all something. Go ahead, tell me, baby. He want to tell y'all something through me. Go ahead, tell me, baby.
Bomb Cherry.
We're better than men, ladies. Stop letting these niggas tell you. Okay, and y'all, and look, they'll call me all kinds of whores, but none of you niggas could fuck me. So I'm the type of
nobody ever called you a whore.
I'm not talking to you. You're not the only person. I'm talking to. There's people in the chat.
There's people in the chat calling you a whore.
Yes, just because you don't say it, don't mean anybody else didn't say it. So let's be clear. You ain't never called me a whore, but I'm gonna tell you something. I'm a whore, baby. A whore. I'm going to spell it the correct way. WHORE. But I'm the type of whore most of you niggas could never even get close to. But you know what you would do, though? You would give me your fucking money, though. That's what you would do. Because you niggas lame. Y'all niggas go over there to a site to get your porn to jack off your dicks. And I'm the type of bitch you jacking your dick to, nigga. I'm that bitch you've been jacking your dick to since you've been jacking your dick.
Hey, Dirty. What's his name? Hey, Dirty, Harvard, and Ruthless, and Ron. Honestly, I think this is her way of like getting off.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. I thought that maybe. Hey, I don't know. You don't. I don't know if you're familiar with me, bro. I'm Dark Lake. I usually hop up on a panel when sometimes women or other people are saying ignorant shit about black men. But and I thought this was that moment, but it's not. I just think that she's a little horny.
You men are always horny. Y'all, so y'all gonna act like y'all like I'm out of control right now. But remember, y'all tried to convince me and other women that you men, it's okay for y'all to cheat.
I never said that.
No, listen, that is exactly what y'all were saying. Y'all said, "Ooh, you gonna break up your marriage because you cheat?" And I am not.
Hey, Dirty, can you explain it to her? Because I think she misunderstands. I'm not saying that. None of us is saying that we accept a man disrespecting his vows.
And I should not get
divorced. No.
Okay. Oh my
definitely.
God.
You know what's crazy is that when like I don't have a lot of. I'm married, so I don't have a lot of divorced friends. But the couple ones that I have met or whatever, you know, they've always told me like they, you know, I still got love for it. It was a minor thing. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like it was, but generally men be like, oh, what did you do? Like, you know what I mean? Like what happened? So like men, I don't know. I think men hold each other, I wouldn't say accountable in a way, but we do kind of question like, what the fuck happened, bro? What did you do? You know what I mean? And
that's a lie.
With women, it's more of a difference. So I mean, I don't know. I think men do care about it a little bit more than women, you know, because they do have to get on their knee and put a ring on it and really think about the legacy for and it's a real big step, man. It's not easy. So
well, not only that, a bunch of dudes will ask that question like, what happened?
Wait a minute.
I don't think it's right. Look, hold on.
I was joking around, but I was clear about respect. Right? I was saying that I respect black men. I say I love my husband, and then y'all tried to push off this cheating on me, and I should be okay because he bringing money, and I was like, well, no.
Dark.
You did do that, dude. You tried to say that's crazy. I work, I do this, and men make mistakes. That's what came out of your mouth. And do I care about a nigga making a mistake? You motherfucking right. I will not be disrespected by my motherfucking husband of 33 years. We will be divorced within a year. Yes, we would.
I do not think it's okay for a man to disrespect his vows. I don't think so. I don't now. That's my belief, right? To each his own, and it's situational, right? Period. But I'm not gonna say just because this couple got divorced, they don't love each other. I don't think that. Right. I think it's circumstantial, but I don't.
Because you don't know what love is, and so I'm back at that. You don't know what love is. And when I gave it to you, right?
You don't know what love is because you don't understand that it is unconditional. When you care for someone, it's unconditional. It don't come with no fuck. Man.
Everything
but wait a minute, Mom Cherry. You know what I find so fascinating? No, you know what I find so fascinating, Mom Cherry? It's not really about you. It's about women in general. How is it that women think they could lecture men on love when women have to do less in society to receive it?
I'm not lecturing you on love.
No. You're saying wait a minute, Mom Cherry. You're telling a black man that you don't know what love is. But why do you women think that you're so smart or so able to know what love is when you have to put forth less energy and have less capability to receive love than a man does in this society?
Well, based on what you just said, it's gonna take me forever to get some love. Men just want to give me dick. That's what you said.
No, can you please answer? No, that's not what I'm asking you. Can you please answer my question?
Listen, but we keeping it what you said. You said that I can get love
easier than a man. There's less wait a minute, stop. There's less. That's why when you say things like we women are better than men, it's bullshit because you women have absolutely almost no expectation in society to receive love from a man. But in the inverse, a man has so many expectations to check off of the list to receive love from a woman. So if anything, wait a minute. If anything, saying men fundamentally understand love at a greater capacity than any woman on the fucking planet.
Yeah, you absolutely don't. But especially if you think love is you being able to make mistakes and slip your penis in other women.
All y'all gotta do is be nice and look pretty, and a man will fucking work for his whole life and love you. There's all types of shit that's on the checklist of a man to be and do, and to make this certain amount of money, and to drive this certain kind of car, and to have this certain type of swag or whatever in order to receive love from a woman. So you guys are the most shallow bitches ever. You have no place to lecture a man on anything pertaining to emotion, on anything pertaining to love. It's us who are lecturing you now in 2023, and you are gonna listen. And you women are, and you women listening. That's why we got a whole bunch of new mammies springing up out of nowhere who's agreeing with us because they see the results that y'all have, and they don't want y'all results.
Y'all not marrying them mammies. That's why I question them. I'm always asking them, why are you married?
Yeah, that's right. And the woman in the chat, wait, Bob Cherry, the woman in the chat that said, the woman in the chat, Bob Cherry, the woman in the chat that said sassy as fuck. Yeah, you're right. I am being sassy, and that's another emotion that a man can school you on. I know more about being sassy than
you're right. You know how to be sassy.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, Dark Lake revived, Ruthless. Hey, 30. It was nice meeting you, Bob Cherry, and Governor Ryan. God bless you guys. Bob Cherry, just listen to what I said, okay? It's not going to be easy for you. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's really stupid if you think you could just easily divorce a man at your age and then get back into the dating market. And that's all I'm saying. That's all I want women to know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you have to be less emotional about it, and you have to think logically. That's what a man is for.
You just said I could get a man like that. You said men gonna want to take care of me.
You guys have a good day. Peace.
You too. The idea, y'all. Listen, ladies, because I get wild, so y'all don't have to come up here and get wild, right? Y'all younger. Y'all don't have to get like I get. I'll do all the hard work or easy light work with these dudes, right? When I remember, I was up here respectful. We was having a conversation. I was doing a little trolling, all of that. But the idea that they want to tell me that I should be okay with my husband cheating just simply because he works, and he does work, right? I haven't worked a job in 20 fucking years, actually 30 years. I haven't worked outside of my home except to volunteer, which means the work that I was doing was free, right? Me volunteering in my community. That's due to my husband. That's true. And still, if he think that he can disrespect me by having sex with other women, then he got me fucked up. But see, my husband not confused, baby. The only one's confused is the young men. I will be divorced.
But Bon, let me ask you a question. Why haven't your husband let you know, like, hey, I want to have other people in a relationship? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I will be okay. Yes. If my husband came and said, hey, you know, I think we should open the marriage. You know, it's going to sound a little bad, you know, because I know y'all would rather me be like, yeah, he could bring in other women. Now I'm going to be like, yeah, we could open this motherfucker wide as hell. I mean, let's be honest. I've been with him for 30-something years. He's the man I've been with only. And I have no problem getting me a young buck, baby. And you know what's about that, though? He knows this. And you men, y'all know it's true, too, when it come out my mouth. Just as quick as he can say he got another woman who's willing to come in, he could say, you know what? I have somebody at work lined up already. Before him and that bitch get to my house, I will have two men in my baby. I'll be having the first threesome
right,
I've
because
ever had.
you'll find a lot more horny.
Look, I'm ready to pop it wide open.
The average man can't do what the average woman can do, and that's the difference. That's why you'll have more men in your DMs than athlete will have in his DMs. You know,
I have more men in my DMs just today than most of you men had in 5 years. As soon as I
that
signed
shows
on
you that more men are willing to fuck it and not care about it. Right?
And the women, what they doing? You thinking they want to fuck you and they trying to marry you, or are they looking just like I say? It's emotional.
You have to like me for me to fuck. That's the whole point of it.
All I gotta like is whether you're chocolate or like you right now. So let me tell you, you're a little too thin, but see that chocolate skin of yours? If you was just a little thicker, baby. How tall are you? Wait a minute. How tall are you? I ride you, baby. You look like you're. I'll ride you, baby. I promise you. Listen, you say
I'm not
no
trying to
emotion.
get beat
I
up by your
promise you.
husband.
Listen, when I get on top, right? I want you. Listen to me closely. I will get on top of you, baby. And when I squeeze, you gonna be out of control. It's over. When I squeeze.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
Yo,
what?
I'm a Scorpio.
What happened, Nana?
Nah, honey. I'm gonna squeeze the muscles, and you will be like,
Hey, yo, Nana, chill out. Chill out, Nana.
Okay, I'm gonna be good. Okay. Somebody said the lunch lady arms. I got the lunch lady arms and a big, big, big ass.
But and this Bombay, this bomb chair juice. The bomb chair juice.
Go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
It is not good to boast about.
What? But I can prove it.
It's better to be humble. It's better to be humble. It's better to be humble than exalted.
Why I gotta be humble?
Because there's no reason for you to be exalted.
Well, listen, I don't have to be humble, baby.
No, I said it's better. I didn't tell you what you had to do.
It's not better.
It's better to be.
Look, it might be better to you, but there's a lot of men.
See, hold on, Bombay. Let me just for a minute, just for a second, right? Because you guys are the same people that say, man, you dudes act like y'all be bragging about how many women we getting out here and stuff like this. But you guys are doing exactly the same thing you guys hate about us. And that's boast about your body, potential body counts are potential things you can do, which we do as well. So in essence, since we're both doing the same thing, what the fucking gripe is then? Just because you do not commit to acts physically of a whole, right? The thoughts are just as evident that you being home with your thoughts is just as dangerous.
Well, the glue guy said them Kegels should be illegal, and I agree because my Kegels, baby, them strong muscles, baby. You know what I'm talking about? You relax when you're going in, and when you're going out, it's like you getting your penis sucked through a vagina, baby. That's when you know what you're doing. Don't be mad because I know what I'm doing.
This is the way our grandmas talk nowadays. Crazy.
Look, I'm not old enough to be your grandmother. You do know that, like my grandson.
I do. I have a grandmother. I have a grandma that is.
What?
Oh no, she's 60. She's 60.
Oh, of course. Because see, my grandson is in the room with me, sleep, and he's 4.
Wow.
He just turned 4.
I have just been violated.
He's 4.
You have a grandson?
Yes, and he's 4, and so therefore, and my sons are younger than y'all, and therefore I cannot be your grandmother. But and I'm not a cougar because I ain't paying for shit. I don't pay.
Y'all better get right, multi-generational.
Y'all gonna take me out. I'm gonna get in the club for free, like
peace, family.
Checkmate.
And let me stop, y'all. I'm playing, but I ain't your grandma, baby. I'm something like somebody that you would have no problem.
Okay, Bombche, we know that you a freak. Damn.
Right? I'm not talking about being a freak.
You're going too much now.
Okay.
Damn, we get it.
You're mad because y'all don't got it. No,
you can shake it and move it at 50. We got you. What you gonna do? Make a portal?
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I am just like somebody said, nasty.
We got the picture though.
Some of y'all are mad though, because you know when the young women are being
right,
what you want. Some of these young women are just what you claim you want, and still y'all diss them. Y'all disrespect them and everything.
No, they fuck them, but they don't marry them. That's the point.
And that's my point.
Bob Cherry.
Go.
Are women disrespectful too?
So nasty.
Yeah.
Yes.
Disrespectful. So what do you mean disrespectful? What do you mean? Give me an example.
Hold up. Now let me ask the question.
Go ahead.
Are women over talk men all the time?
Yeah, we on panels.
Do women call men out their names?
Hell yeah, y'all do too, right?
Okay, so that is a form of disrespect. So therefore, men do it. I mean, what's going on here?
What happened to the guy?
Y'all men be disrespectful, but women are disrespectful too. It's just a fucking party out here.
That's not what I said, though. I said that there are women, the type of women that y'all say y'all want, the quiet ones that on Instagram, all of that. I say in the chat, look, there's a lot of respectful women in this chat. Be over here.
Man, we don't want them.
That's right, and that's what I said. And I said y'all don't want them, and yet
we don't want them.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Let me prove my point for you.
We learn to be disrespectful from our leaders.
Listen. So this is what I'm saying. He just said he don't want the ones that he his example of the type of women he want. I said they're in the chat. He said we don't want them. I want you ladies to understand. You said you don't want them.
Right, true. But you said, listen about what you said. You said the type of women that I want. You can't speak for me.
You just said it. I'm saying what you just said.
Right, I agree with you.
So that's all I'm saying. I said he don't want it. You said you don't want it. And but at the same time, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Wait. I know you want to freak. You know how I know, y'all? Because as soon as I told people I have an Instagram, 30 of you motherfuckers went over there to follow me. That's what I'm saying, ladies.
Okay,
and so
but how you look on your Instagram,
they'll claim that they don't want a woman like me.
Hold on, Miss Lady. Granny, look, Auntie, look, check this out. How are the pictures on your Instagram? Do you look provocative? Are they provocative pictures?
I got ass up, face down, ass up. Go look, they videos.
That's why you go get niggas hitting that fucking DMs because they trying to fuck.
I mean, look, I'm telling you to go look at the videos. I'm just saying what I'm saying right now, but go look and see if my ass is really up because it's not.
Okay, well, well, I mean, is it grandma-ish or is it like, hey, we're going out?
Why would it be grandma-ish? Why would I be grandma-ish? I'm a woman. What the hell is this grandma?
Aren't you a grandma, a wife? Aren't you a grandma, a wife?
Yeah, so I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be a grandma to everybody.
Is it wife-ish? Okay, wait. Let's make it a little modern. Is it wife-ish?
Is
Instagram wife-ish?
My husband, yes, it's wife-ish. The type of wife that he's married to and proud to be married to. Yes. That's what it is. I don't know what this wife-ish shit mean. What you mean?
Like, you're covered up. You're dressed modest.
No,
you're not dressed like a video vixen.
Well, no, I don't know what a video vixen dress like, I guess. But I have been in videos, though, so I guess I'm truly is a video vixen, right? So I guess, yeah, it's video vixen. That's what it is. And so what? So what? Yeah, are you saying, do I have a lot of men who follow me? Yeah, on Twitter, I have over 1 million men who follow me.
All right, just so I'm clear, because I'm kind of lost. Bomb Cherry, I got respect for you. Are you suggesting that men, and I'm not putting this on you, I'm really asking, are you suggesting that men be open and receptive to relationships with promiscuous women?
I didn't say anything like that. So you must have came in the conversation late. So if you did come
I'm
late,
coming in late. I'm asking.
Okay, so I got you. So if you came in late, you may have heard that, but how it started was on some respect thing, right? And I mentioned that somebody didn't know what love meant, and then they were upset that I would not divorce my husband if he cheated on me. So that's when I got a little like, if my husband cheat on me, then I am going to divorce him, and then I'm gonna be out there and I'm gonna get married again. And so you might have caught me wilding out on that. Yeah, I'm gonna be out there throwing this and doing that and doing that. That may be when you came in, but on some real shit, I'm not here to tell you men who to be with. And I suggest y'all stop telling women what to do, because I don't understand men, right? Y'all young men. I get.
Do you want to be lead? How we?
Now let it talk. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry. I'm trying to get your point.
Older men who are married, I understand your thinking, right? Because we're married, it's our life changes and everything. Younger men, though, should be okay with younger women, and they're supposed to be meeting, getting to know each other, and hopefully starting a family if they want to. But we have a group of men on YouTube, young men, just sitting on YouTube judging young women.
But sis, I think that's their point. As a matter of fact, go ahead, brother. I think you was about to jump in.
No. Go ahead. I'm
That's
sorry. Because she
Ms.
said
Bombshell.
leaders, and I'm like, how you want somebody to lead? Like, because you said like lead, right? And it's us, right? We're supposed to be, but y'all don't want to anyway. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Anything about leaders? I ain't got no motherfucking leader. My dad led me. My mom led me. You know, my family.
Okay. My bad. Go see. That's why I didn't go ahead, Moti.
We ain't mentioned no leaders.
Bombshell though, and this will be brief. But can't you see that's why a lot of the young men are not making families with the young women, because many of the young women are promiscuous?
Actually, what I see is a group of young men mad because the women not choosing them to be promiscuous with. Because they just on this.
And even if that's the case, hold on. Even if you just said it, even if that's the case, that's a reason why the men are not making families with them. They're not getting chosen.
Yeah, but the women don't want them to choose them because they don't want to have sex with them anyway.
So that contributes to why these men are not making families with these women. They're not getting chosen, and the men are not choosing these women. It goes both ways. I agree with you.
Well, absolutely. This idea where y'all claim that men choose women. No, women choose men. Right?
I say we choose each other. But I'm listening.
I agree. But if a man walks up to me and I'm not feeling him for whatever reason, whether it's because I'm already married or I just don't feel him, right? That's it. It's over. He don't even have a choice whether he's going to choose me or not.
I agree.
So that means the original person who chooses is the woman. The only thing a man chooses based on Kevin Samuels is whether he gonna ask her to marry him.
So, Bombshell, that means you got to ask the women why they not choosing these young men to make families with.
I don't, because the women who are doing what they're doing are having fun and they're not concerned about
exactly. So that's why families are not being made. Then you answered your own question.
But families are being made. I never said families won't be made. They
proportionally
just older.
Let me say this: proportionally less. All right, millennials have less children than the generations before us. That's an undeniable fact. Right. So less families are being made.
Yes, and that's because our generation were having all these babies, right? Single mothers. They was having them as children, and the young women today are smarter than that, and they are putting education so they can have a better life than the one they grew up in. So that's the women who choosing that, because if it was up to the men, y'all would still be having children, not taking care of them, and there would just be a lot of single mothers running around. So when I said that the women were better, because the women are choosing better, they are, and I'm not saying all men or black men, right? We got a lot of black men who are educated. A lot of you decide to go get your education and do some things with your life. That is true. And even those who did that, you had a great mother and maybe even a father also, but there was more single mothers during my generation. And so y'all had women who were supporting y'all, holding y'all up and pushing y'all to do great things. But in this platform, in the area we in, these men talk down on every black woman, including their own mothers, their own aunts, and everybody who raised them. So I love black men. So I'm not here to shit on black men. But when a black man starts to try to shit on me and other black women, I'm gonna take the swipes, baby. And it's easy work though.
You look at okay.
To tell me that I should be okay with my husband sleeping with 5 women, and then they got mad and told me I don't understand men. When a men have sex, it's not emotional.
No, you
don't. But I promise you, baby, listen, for you to tell me I don't understand men, it's ridiculous. I know more about men than you do. I've been dealing with men since I was a teenager, because men have been trying to sleep with me since I've been a fucking little girl. I promise you, baby, that ain't shit you could tell me about a man that I don't know. But I could tell you a lot of shit about men that you couldn't even fathom. So this idea that y'all think y'all know more about men, when I'm the one who sleep with men, I'm the one who've had men grabbing on my body parts since I was a little girl.
You just know
that means I know you, baby.
You fucking know us.
Oh no, that means not only that, but I'm married. I'm married for 33 years, older than some of you, and on top of that, I raised 2
You just selling pussy. That's not like, come on.
So all I've been doing is giving my husband pussy. I raised 2 sons. What are you talking about? I don't know men. In fact, not only do I know men, but I raised 2 of them.
No, the women. I'm sorry. I really strongly believe this, but y'all could think fucking whatever. Women, you cannot raise a man to be a man. Like, you don't know a man enough to raise a man. Just like I don't know a girl enough to raise a daughter, so I have to have women around her to show her certain things of what women do. They have classes for that shit, femininity classes. They got classes for women to learn other techniques. Like, we have to be able to understand that. That's fucking simple. That's
the
not
idea
even
that you say that you see you. I understand what you're saying. I'm not totally disagreeing with you, right? There are a lot of women who wouldn't be able to raise sons, and there's a lot of them who can't even raise daughters, right? It will be based on how they were raised. But see, though, you got me fucked up though, because see, I've had men raising around me all my life. I've had my dad since until he died a couple of years ago. I've had my uncles, I've had my cousins, I've had neighbors. See, I'm from a generation where we was community, baby. Y'all don't have that, but I did have that, you see.
But what those men taught you, do you have a brother? You have a brother?
Yes, I have a brother.
Okay, cool. What those men taught you and taught your brother was too drastically different.
Well, they wasn't drastically different, but it was there was some differences. Like, for instance, when he woke up and his penis was hard, but you know, when we got out there in the woods, the hunt, then I was right there, and I'm better at shooting than my brother, right? I'm better at shooting than my husband, and most men, as a matter of fact. Okay, so like the idea that y'all think y'all know something, I'm not totally disagreeing. There will be a woman who was raised like you in the neighborhood like you, and maybe she didn't have her father and things. You're right. She may not understand how to raise a son. But I, on the other hand, I watched my
woman. Well, or even be a woman that knows how to work with men, because all she's seen was a woman doing dominating things, right? And I can get how that can be.
I could get that too. Yeah, but my mom wasn't a dominating woman. My dad was a dominating man, though. He's a guy from the bayou. My mom is a city girl, right? And I didn't see nobody talking about I'm the head of the household, like all that shit y'all talking. That is what's repelling relationships. The talk, the speech, the patterns, and the things that y'all say, and y'all want women to bow down and shit. My grandmother didn't do that to my grandfather. My mom didn't do that with my dad. My dad didn't even suggest that he wanted a slave.
Right, because the women were different back then.
Okay,
I think the women were smarter then than the women
I'm the
now.
women back then. Remember, you said I'm just like the women today. Why y'all say something y'all don't know? You don't know no women back then. Go ask your grandmother. How many children your grandmother got, baby?
My grandmother has 6 daughters, and my great grandmother has 7 kids.
How many baby daddies?
1. Literally.
Oh, actually,
my great grandmother has 2.
Oh, 2.
But my grandmother, actual grandmother, she has 1.
How you know you asked her?
Of course. What the fuck?
You went up to your grandmother and you said, "Hey, Granny."
You fucking right. You
look, y'all hear this, y'all? Listen, y'all don't know about the women back then. You don't know nothing about the women back then, and you ain't gonna never know unless you go ask. But see, I have a grandmother. Right? My grandmother had 10.
And the women back then were more married.
Well, my grandmother. Listen, I'm about to tell you some facts. My grandmother, just like the other women, she was raised around and all during that time. My grandmother had 10 children.
Yeah, but they weren't quick to get a divorce.
All of them had different daddies. All of them. And there was many women. Listen, and the men.
Don't blame the men because y'all hoes.
I didn't say I'm blaming the men. I didn't say anything like that.
We just ain't trying to date the hoes.
They didn't blame.
Trying to put rings on
back then, there was no blame. A man, when he liked the woman, he took on the children. He came in. He would be the stepdad to the children. And this generation, based on some of these old men, these men who told y'all shit that's not true, told y'all y'all shouldn't be stepdads. And most of y'all had stepdads. Good stepdads at that.
Yeah, anybody doing that shit no more.
Oh, I know that's what you say. Look, you ain't never did it. What you mean you're gonna do it no more?
You right. I never will. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not saying that there aren't suitable women out there who are very great women who have kids and they deserve a man in the house. Don't get me wrong. I believe there are beautiful women that does deserve that. I mean, very, very great women. Right? But preference wise, you know what I mean? That's not, a boat that a motherfucker like she have to be really exceptional for a motherfucker to
Okay,
take
well,
on
she
something like
just
that because
listen.
now I got to deal with
Understand how to pick a woman. Somebody named Ashton said, "I knew what she wanted us to be stepdads." I don't want you to be nothing, nigga. You don't even want yourself to be anything, nigga. You don't even want to go get educated. You don't really want to climb the corporate
no, we
ladder.
don't want student debt. That's what it is.
Listen, I'm talking to the person in the chat. You niggas don't want to be nothing but dope dealers and motherfucker rappers. And then when you're rapping, right, you're talking about killing each other. That's what you want to do. And so, I mean, to suggest that I want you to be something, who am I to want a black man to be something? Like, who am I? Nigga, when you don't want to be nothing yourself. Now, to the men, though, to the real men, those of you who are men, then I have nothing but respect for you. I'll never disrespect you as long as you don't disrespect me. I only have one daddy, and he died like 4 years ago. So my husband don't treat me like I'm his daughter, and no nigga on no motherfucking internet will ever be able to get away with treat me like I'm his motherfucking daughter. And if you was treating me like I'm your wife, then you wouldn't be caring about what I'm wearing on my motherfucking internet page. Because my husband don't care about what I'm doing on my internet page because he knows who I am as an individual, right? And there you have it. So I understand, but my husband is on the internet and nobody has ever heard me cuss at him, disrespect him. In fact, there's many men on this internet I have never disrespected. But our sons, little bitches, though. I ain't gonna lie, I like playing with bitches. I mean, I'm a bitch, right? I'm a lady. And I like playing with ladies, even when they look like niggas.
See, this is my first time here. This is my first time in one of these spaces. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, I
but
do this shit a lot.
you
And I
stumbled
don't,
on the
I, I
wrong
don't get, I
woman
got a
then.
lot
Go
of
ahead.
shit going on.
But we got a guy up here. He looking nice as shit. He ain't say nothing. Don, how you doing, baby?
You know what I mean? But Miss Bombcherry, you are definitely entertaining to talk to. And
I am entertaining,
God
baby.
damn.
That's true.
Do you believe half the stuff that you say?
Everything I said, I do believe. I wish I didn't believe. I wish you men really were trying, because I've been trying to tell men education is the way to go. Education is the way to go. And they'll fight back. They've been fighting me for like 8 years. Oh, no, we don't need no education. Oh, look like he ran, huh? So anyway, somebody want to talk about my husband. It's weird when men talk about husbands, because the first thing they'll do is your husband's gay. But have you seen me? I don't look nothing like a man. So how could my husband be gay? I could see if I was looking like a man. Okay. I had to get a breast reduction. That's how big those were. How you doing, Don? How you doing, babe? Don say I ain't getting in this. Go ahead, babe.
I'm doing all right.
That's good. That's good. I know I probably set off some of the men this morning. How you doing, Pink? I do set off the men because they said, but it's okay. I don't think that way about all men. But go ahead. What you want to say?
I don't got shit to say.
Oh man. Okay. It did really. I know some of y'all just came in when I got heated, and I started popping on. But the truth of the matter is, the men up here was trying to convince me that I should not divorce my husband if he cheated on me 5 times with 5 different women. And they told me because it's silly, and we women are silly because if he brings home the bacon and I have to fry it up in the pan, right? That I should be okay with him making mistakes by sleeping with other women. That's what got this going in the direction that it's in right now. And I was like, no, I'm a divorce him. Oh no, see, that's how women, y'all are the ones divorcing. I'm like, yeah, but I have a reason to divorce. He disrespected me. He's showing me that he don't love me by disrespecting me. That don't mean he don't love you. It absolutely means he don't love me. See, the reason I'm not sleeping out here with many men, right? Because believe it or not, just like you men like younger women, y'all like attractive women, right? Believe it or not, we women love us some attractive men. And some of y'all know that because you're attractive and you don't have no problem getting no goddamn woman. So you know that women like attractive men. So anyway, I'm supposed to be okay with him sleeping around with other women simply because I'm a woman and he pays the bills. And I'm supposed to want to stay in a marriage like that?
Yeah, because this is the thing, Bob. Logically speaking, not just saying you, because you know you're an attractive woman, but let's say a woman your age, it's kind of hard for them to get a man at 63. I'm just being honest.
63?
I'm not saying you, I'm just using that as an example. Like if a woman was 63 and trying to get a man and divorce her husband, it's gonna be hard.
But that's not true though. Why y'all say you saying something these other men say, but y'all have no facts to prove it? What y'all talking about? In fact, if you go and look and see who's getting married the most right now, it's the older generation. It's 40 and up. A 63-year-old woman, you may not be interested in her, but there are fucking 63-year-old men though.
No,
oh my God!
But Bomb, they're not getting the man they want. That's the thing.
What you mean the man they want? If she could get a 63-year-old man and she's 63, why wouldn't that be the man she wants? What is up with this? Not the man you want. Who started marrying people who they didn't want? Apparently, it must be what you men been doing, because women do not marry men they do not want. I've never ever heard.
I bet the difference. There's a lot of.
I know you beg the difference, but you can't prove it.
I actually can prove it, but I'm just saying.
Okay, give me somebody. You know, we all know when she married somebody she didn't want.
I have a relative that's doing that now. You get what I'm saying? So I'll tell you.
And she married somebody she didn't want.
Yeah, because she felt like she's getting older and she just wanted somebody to be there, and it's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like it happens, Mom.
Listen, I don't trust you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry to say that. That shit don't make no sense. So what is so I don't know how old she is, right? You say a relative. Y'all always go to some relative. So your relative is the only person, like all these motherfucking celebrities and everybody we can see who not even, they just YouTubers. Just point to someone we all know, or we can break that shit down. Don't tell me your relative. Because there's something about that man she wanted. What are you talking about? Even if it was him because he got money, she wanted him because of that.
But remember, your argument did say you say, "Can I prove it?" I said, "Yes." I brought up my red.
Okay, so
that's why I proved it. You know
okay, no, you didn't prove it. You said something. So you saying she married somebody she didn't want. So she got somebody she didn't want. So that was nothing she wanted from him. She didn't want the money because he had a good job. She didn't want the companionship. She didn't want him based on his looks or how he throwing it down in the bedroom. She just got somebody she didn't want. And that makes sense to you.
Yes. Even men in the chat agree with me. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, you say men in the chat. These dumbass niggas is not a gauge on reality. Because these niggas are dumb. When you say the men in the chat, agree with you, and you think that means something to me. One time I was up here telling nothing but facts, and just because 2 and 3 men on the panel decides to disagree with me, y'all start acting like I'm wrong. See, that's the problem with you younger generation. You niggas don't know reality. Your reality is based in how many people is agreeing or disagreeing with the person. It don't matter about the facts, the reality. It don't matter about none of that. If 3 men up here disagree with me when I said what love is, and they disagreed, and then they went back to say, well, I got love for them, like they used the word love, I'm wrong, even though I was completely right. Right? I'm wrong because 2, 3 of them disagree with me. That's how you younger generation do things. And then you act like it's just the women, but the men, I want y'all to know something. Y'all are the leaders. Even though women, we don't like that term where you making it seem like we following you because we ain't shit and we need you to lead us. Even though we have been getting education and jobs and taking care of our children, even without a man, you want to lower us, which is terrible. That you want to pick a woman who can't even take care of her fucking self. You want us to act like we're children. But okay, women still do look towards men to be leaders. That's a fact, right?
No, I agree with you.
Yes, we look towards men. And so when you talk about the position of our community, the truth is that's because of men. Like in my community, I have a nice community. I live in a nice community. You could tell everybody pretty much pull out of here at a certain time and go on to work. You got some women who don't work and some women who do. The children get on the bus to go to school. Nice community. The men get up and go to work. Right? I live in a black community. You go in other communities and the motherfucking drug dealers are on the street selling drugs. Most of the men ain't going no motherfucking where. Shootouts here and there. That's the men who did that. The women, even though they live in that community, and even if they're on Section 8, they're not the ones out there toting no guns, shooting at no motherfucking body. The men are the leaders. So the position of our community as a whole lies on your heads. And when the smart men come about and try to give y'all some direction, you shit on them. You call them simps. You tell them they ain't, you agree with the women? You ain't nothing but a simp. That's what y'all do to the men, to your elders. You disrespect them. I've been on YouTube for about 10 years, in this space, and I watched several very prominent men come about, and I watched the younger men shit on them to where these men was like, I'm not dealing with this, and they signed off and never come back. So the position of the community lies on black men. Not all of you. Some of you, y'all know y'all wouldn't live around a lot of these men. You wouldn't really be friends with some of these men, and y'all know that shit. You could be friends and on panels with him, and in real life, if he called you a simp, you would lay his ass out. So that's what y'all do with y'all. That's what y'all do with the men who try to give y'all the info. The married men come on and they be like, nah, I'm married and I don't disrespect my wife. Oh, you's a simp. The women come up and like myself who've been married 33 years. And you know what y'all would break down and tell me? He's only with you because it's cheaper to keep you. That's what y'all say. And I'm thinking, wait a minute, what? He's the one who got the job. Isn't it easier for him to just dump my big ass off and go get him a younger, nicer, beautiful, more beautiful, younger woman? Right? That's what y'all say y'all would do. But no, my husband must be with me because it's cheaper to keep me. So y'all say some real crazy shit and it's not rooted in no facts. Y'all are so fucked up. And then the reason being because y'all want to control women you do not know. You accuse the women of being whores. The ones who not whores are over here with you, and then somebody says, I don't even want those type of women. And I've been trying to tell those women, as long as they're nice and being very submissive, they won't be chosen. Because the only men who will sit online and complain about women is a bunch of motherfucking niggas who can't get women. Because the men who could get women, he'll come up and he'll smile. He might have conversation with y'all. But when he sign off, there's some woman in his bedroom. Some woman cooking a meal for him. Some woman helping him move through life. So that I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna happen to you younger people, right? Because y'all don't know why you should get married. You don't know why. That's why nobody's getting married, the younger people. Because when you're young, you're not really having fun. You don't want to tie down and have to worry about somebody else's feelings. I get all that. That makes sense, right? But this is the thing you miss. When you do get older, right? And you want to move through life, you really want somebody to walk through life with you. You want somebody who's going to be there and going to have your back. And you're going to have theirs, right? And so you get older together. And then you watch your children grow up. And then you watch your children have children. And then you watch your grandchildren grow up. And then you watch your grandchildren have children. And then you watch them grow up. That's called family. That's what y'all don't understand about what marriage is about. It's about family. And if you're not into family, then there's no need to really get married. So for those of you who are not into family, don't concern yourself with whether you get married or not. Because you don't want a family, there's no need. It's okay if you don't get married. And then for you little niggas, though, who out there having children with women and then claiming, I still got love for her, but, I had to move on. Fuck you, little nigga. You not even gonna go and visit your children, nigga? You don't deserve no pussy. Who said that in a song? I think the song is yeah. It's not that because you ain't got no money. That's not the reason why you don't deserve no pussy. You don't deserve no pussy because you's a piece of shit. Okay? You got children out in the world and you're not taking care of them. You a piece of shit. You're gonna have grandchildren, and then one day when you get sick, then you're going to have to need your family. That's when you're going to want to go to your children. And you're going to have your children wondering, should they be there for you? I have to be there for him, but he wasn't there for me when I needed him. And then they going to go through all that shit. And so you niggas is ain't shit, right? And then the women who do the same things. You ain't taking care of your kids like you should be, then you ain't shit neither. Now, I'm going to get off my goddamn stool right now. And you niggas need to think about reality because y'all motherfuckers living in fantasy land. Sometimes I think I don't live like somebody done zap me into an alternate fucking reality. I be thinking to myself, they got to be joking right now. Like we got women talking about they want a man who makes 6 figures. You don't even live in a goddamn state where niggas are making 6 figures. God damn, like at least move to another state.
Hey,
what's going on?
Hey, Bomb, you ain't shit, man. Bomb, you ain't shit, man.
I'm up here just going off for no reason.
Yeah, you going off for real. Wait, they say the link doesn't work. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link.
Okay. Look like the chat stopped moving. God damn, I ran the people away. Oh damn. Oh man. You
didn't run the people away. It's morning time. People getting ready for work. That's how it is in the morning. People gonna start coming in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, that's all I'm saying, y'all. We need to. I think we could be more respectful towards each other. Y'all know I come up. I'm very respectful at first, but I will go off because the idea of me being the eldest on the panel, but the men want to treat me like I need to respect them as if they are my dad or my husband. It's some ridiculous shit. I wonder, do they act like that with their grandmothers? Because they want to call me their grandmother. Look, y'all, I am not old enough to be anybody's grandmother in here. My grandson is 4. My children are in their 20s. So if you are in your 20s, I could be your mother. If you are older than 30, then I cannot be your mother. Okay? I don't have children who's in their 30s. Now, I may be some of your mama's ages, but that's a whole nother story. You know, I'm not going to be disrespectful, but if your mama had a child at like 13, well, it has probably nothing to do with her, but somebody was messing with that baby. And whoever that little nigga is, they need their ass whipped still today. Now, that's what I'm going to say about that. Wow, Bomb, you can be my grandmother, and I'm 36. I cannot be your grandmother at 36. Why would I want to be your grandmother? Y'all trying to put me in having children with my teenagers? My mom and my dad, they wouldn't have spanked me, but I was scared to death of being pregnant. Y'all got me confused, okay? I knew I had to be married to be bringing in it, talking about I'm pregnant to my dad, right? My husband had to ask permission to marry me for my dad.
Yeah, that was back then. They don't do that no more. That's old. That's real old school.
Well, that's not true, because they still do that where I'm from. Y'all keep saying that's old school. Listen, now I was already dealing with my husband before, right? He's the only guy who didn't ask my dad, could he date me? And that's because
good morning, PhD Diva. PhD Diva Bomb is here.
Good morning, Governor Ron. Good morning, Mom Jerry.
Hey, girl.
PhD Diva, Bomb was doing your job for you. She was killing it.
Keep going on, Bomb. Keep going on. Keep your foot on that.
They mentioned your name, and I had to have your back. I was like,
yeah, Bomb killed it. She killed it. I ain't gonna lie. She a good debater.
Mention my name.
Girl, they make it seem like you hate black men. I was like, PhD will only be throwing out facts, and y'all don't be liking it. And you know,
Bomb might be the new president of the Black House, because she was killing it. Hey, president, he better be careful.
Oh no, I'm not taking this is PhD job, man.
All right, Bomb Terry for president 2024.
No, I'm cool. I can be the vice. How about that? You can be the president, sis. You can be.
Boy, yeah, she was killing it though. She was saying some facts though. I ain't gonna lie. I was laughing. I was like, damn, Bomb going in.
I've been listening for like the last maybe 20 minutes, and she has been going off. I love it. They need it. They need it.
I only went off when they tried to convince me. And you know, when they trying to convince me, right? I know that they're really trying to spread this to the young women, to all of y'all, right? And they do that a lot. They do it a lot. And you know, the idea that I should be okay with my husband cheating. And so when I said I'm not joking, like I'm gonna be divorced, and then I took it even a step further by telling them I'm gonna be married again. And then they go to tell me how it's not gonna be easy. A woman of my age won't be able to get married. Like, I'm thinking, what are they talking about? I had an aunt just get married like a year ago, and she's 78 years old.
Oh wow.
78.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's for real. Wow.
People are getting married in their older years. If they decide they want to be, this man want to be with her, she want to be with him, they still getting together. Why wouldn't they?
But the thing is, Bomb is not highly promoted. I think that's what the issue is. Because it's not being promoted.
A lady who was 103 just got married. It was a story going around online. She was 103 and just got married. Sis was in the church in her white dress with her flowers. Yes, got married.
And so they told
me a younger nigga too. He was 80 something.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Look, the elder people are getting married. They're getting married all the time. Then y'all talk like nobody's getting married. But this year alone, they said, I think 3 million people got married. That don't sound like nobody's getting married. And then in the black community, there's every weekend, there's quite a many black people get married.
Right.
They just not getting married as young as my generation.
Right, exactly.
So and people not getting married like they used to, and then when they get married, just like marriages happen, divorces are happening. So
Right.
do we account for the people who were married at one time, or y'all want to take that off the list because they're not married anymore? Then you take it and make it seem like, but when y'all want to talk about divorce, then you add that shit in.
Well, that's why, whenever they quote that silly statistic, only 25% of Black women gonna ever get married, and it's like, no, misinterpreting that, because over 50% of Black women have been married. We just get divorced so much. The divorce rate is like 50%. So half of those women are going to get divorced and end up, single when they take the, the poll or whatever, whenever they collect the data. But most Black women have been married, unlike most Black men.
Exactly. And so but they'll stand by their stats. But then when we try to explain it to them, they won't listen.
Right.
And then they'll tell you to prove it, even though you're reading from the stats that they read theirs from.
Right.
It's ridiculous. So they don't want to hear anything positive about Black women. All they want to do is shit on Black women, talk about how they thoughts. So first they thought, right? Then when they was talking about women on OnlyFans and Instagram, I'm telling them that most women do not have no desire to do that, because they make it seem like everybody wants to do it.
Right.
And that's not even true. That's a small, very small, selective group of women who have decided, hey, to use what she got to get what she want. And then they want me to hate on a woman like that. First of all, I am a woman like that.
Right.
And I'm not embarrassed about it neither. Right? I'm not embarrassed about it. And I'm not gonna let them embarrass me about it neither, because they want us to be subjugated to them. The man makes the money and you gonna do what I say. See, that's why they tried to convince me that I should allow my husband to cheat on me, because see, they want me to be able to not to get another husband. They want me to just be destitute, subjugated.
Well, the thing is, like, I don't even understand how Black men would have that type of trope, because I mean, it, based on the statistics, and we can look around us and see the men in our community aren't earning the money, right? They need somebody there to go bill for bill with them, dollar for dollar. And so in what world is a woman going to be out there matching a man dollar for dollar and, still sitting idly by while he do whatever the fuck he want to do? You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's crazy. And even if the woman stays home, I don't think they are able to think those things through, because that type of behavior introduced a lot of instability and uncertainty into a marriage or any relationship, but a marriage specifically. There have been women who have been unalived by the man's partner that he was cheating with, right? And so to introduce all of these different elements that you can't control for into your marriage and family makes absolutely no sense. But they don't even think that far ahead. They don't even think like that. All they could think about is they hard penis,
Right.
So, yeah. So, long story short, I don't even pay attention to these men.
Girl, they told me they were like, if your husband's cheating on you 5 times with 5 different women, would I divorce him? I said, hell yeah. Ooh, that's the problem. What?
That's the problem. Not him cheating with 5 different women, but
right.
Saying enough.
And then they told me that I should be okay, because I don't understand men, and men can make mistakes. I'm like,
Bob,
first,
I got a question.
Okay, go ahead.
You just cut her off.
Now, who the hell said that?
And I don't want to be here for too long.
I didn't want to lose my point. Bob been talking for like 3 hours.
Wait, something playing in my background.
Yeah, I just want to know who said that.
Y'all mute me real quick.
And why did they say that?
I gotta find that shit.
So you guys give me a.
Okay. Go ahead, Don.
Oh, I was just wondering who in the hell said that. That's some crazy shit.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Because if anybody, I don't think nobody should cheat.
Right.
I agree, and that's what I was saying.
You cheat on me, it's over.
Yeah, it was the one young guy who hopped off, Rootless, and the other guy, what's his name? The one with that funny voice, high pitched voice. Forget his name. He came up, but anyway. So yeah, it was all respect and everything like that. They first asked me, like if my husband came home late, would I be upset? And I was like, nah. Like if he came home, if he's supposed to be home at 5, because not supposed, but let's say every day husband get home around 5, and let's say it's now 7, and I look up and I say, oh shit, it's 7. I might call and say, hey babe, like he what's up? And if he said he was with friends, they were like, would you be mad? I'd be like, nah. I said, but I would check in, right? I'm checking in. He telling me where you at, we good. And they were like, well, what you checking in for? And I was like, well, we respect one another, right? If I was out, he would call me as well.
Right.
We went to, women want to control. They're like telling me I want to control just because I called it. I'm like, well, no, that's called respect. That's when I said, y'all don't understand love, right? And before I can tell them what love mean, they went on to tell me no. And I said, well, you getting divorced, then you don't love each other. Oh, yeah, you can love one another when you're divorcing each other. I'm like, no, that's not love.
How you doing, Stephen?
I'm wonderful, sir. Thank you. Good morning.
How you doing? I like that shirt you got on with the flag.
Thank you.
What is it? A sports shirt?
A whole bunch of these shirts.
Can't relate to living
sports shirts. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them.
Yeah. But that's how I started. And then I was talking about love. So I defined love. When people ask me what does love mean, love is not just a feeling, but it's also an action. That's the most important thing. But it is also a feeling, though. And the man was like, no, nobody cares about feelings. Feelings come and go. And I'm like, well, if you love someone, I could be angry at my husband and still love it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not divorcing him, and I love him and he loved me. So if he loved me and I love him, then we're going to work it out. But I could still love him and divorce his ass. See, the reason I divorce him, even when I love him, is because he don't love me, right? He don't love me because he cheated. He proved to me he don't love me.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't only proved, did it once, twice, 3 times, he did it 5 times. So to me, that means he do not love me. So what the fuck does love mean if it's just one way? It don't mean shit, right? It's just a waste of your time.
Right.
And I'm not wasting my time. So that's what I was trying to explain, but of course they wouldn't let me talk it all the way through. I could love him and divorce him, yes, but I wouldn't divorce him if he loved me and I love him. But he don't love me if he's cheating on me.
Well, somebody in the chat said it's not cheating unless he's spending resources on her. It most certainly is cheating, sir. If he's sticking his dick inside somebody else, it's cheating.
Hell yeah, that's the resource. Why? Listen, his penis is a resource. How about that? Is that good? Okay. He can't share it with everybody unless. Now, see, this is where I kicked him. This is when they got real mad. I said, unless. If he wants to share his resource, the penis, then I'm going to have fun sharing my vagina. Ooh, you think they got hot, girl.
Yeah, because he can do it, but of course the woman can't, right?
Right. And then that's when they said that women are not men. And I said, we're not, we're better.
Yeah, right, exactly. Why would we lower ourselves to being men?
That's right. We're better. The truth is, and I told them, the facts are these men would not know a woman's body count. The only way you know her body count is if she either tell you or if you know every single man she's been with. Like if you dating her and you knew that everybody on the street and them already dealt with her, then you might know her body count. But I told them that I could sleep with 5 different men back to back, and you could be the 6th one and you won't even know it.
Right. Right.
They don't like that, girl. They don't like that. That's facts, though. There's no woman who's sitting around and you could tell how many men just went in.
I won't even say they claim that they don't like it, But when they, say they finna run to these foreign countries and get these women who've been prostituting themselves and prostitute themselves for tourists, what do you think is happening? You clearly don't have an issue with it, sir.
Right. Oh man. Somebody said we meant to spread seed and explore. Listen, you listen. If you believe that you are meant to spread seed, I don't know about that one. I remember hearing, the younger men only in that movie. What's the name of it? Coming to America. Mm-hmm. Go out and explore. Anyway, but in the black community, I do remember them saying boys will be boys, but boys knew better than to bring home babies.
Oh, but see, this is the thing. Coolant Tech, you say the problem is women get impaled with sex and men do the impaling. Oh, baby, I think you need to step into the 21st century because these days, a lot of you niggas want to get impaled too. And you want the women to do the impaling. So I think you better step outside your little bubble a little bit more because you niggas want to get impaled too.
They are getting impaled. In fact, their clothing is not even gay as long as, is with friends. They on buses traveling from this place. Remember, they even try to convince the young boys that it's okay to give head another man's head.
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
gay.
Oh my God. I wasn't even going there. I was saying they be wanting women to, a lot of dudes want to get pegged by women.
Yeah, they do.
But yes, they want to do that too because it was just a woman who was unalive. She had been married to the man for 6 months. She found out because he was exposed in a Facebook group. Whose man is this? Found out that the man was actually on the down low. And so she served him with divorce papers and he came and unalived her the very next day. So you can't, these niggas want to be out here fucking with men and then expect a woman to willingly agree to be their beard. Sir, I think y'all need to go back and reevaluate what y'all got going on.
I think somebody asked me who I'm referring to. Tank. Go and look and see what Tank said. Y'all remember that? That was just was that last year?
Sir, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Tank had.
Yes. Tank was the one who said you can do it 3 times and still not be gay.
And still not be gay. That's right. He was sitting with the women, and he said that. Then he had to go all around the nation on all these radio stations and try to back that shit up a little bit, like walk it back a little bit. But yeah, the men in that lifestyle, them rappers, R&B singers, and yeah, we always hearing that they get touched since they were started. That's how they get their deals. They're not sleeping with women to get deals. They're sleeping with men to get deals.
Right.
Okay. Women will follow each other off a cliff. I've never seen women follow each other off cliffs. Like, women are not that way. We will get with each other and party with one another. But for the most part, women, we understand that we're competition. Right? We understand if this one particular man came in the club and she liked him and I like, we looking at each other, depending on what kind of friends we are, we might decide, okay, which one of us, we gonna let him decide or which one we gonna do, or neither one of us gonna go for him. But we understand we're competition. You men online, y'all weird, because back in the day, I know men get together with men. Y'all are supposed to be competing for jobs, and y'all supposed to be competing for the best women. Y'all supposed to be competing and all that shit. But y'all not doing that. Y'all want to get online and hold each other hands and grab each other by the balls and circle jerk, and then one of y'all bend y'all head down, the other one be like, it's okay, you can. His head going up and down in your lap, and you just acting like nothing ain't happening. Man, y'all gotta stop. Y'all,
and then they're crazy enough. Somebody in the chat talking about, I know thousands of niggas and none of them ain't like that. Sir, how would you know unless you doing it with them?
That's right.
That's the only way you gonna know what they doing behind closed doors. Like, so for you to try to vouch for some men, that you really don't even know what they got going on in their real life, because let's be honest, y'all don't talk to each other like that. That's why so many of y'all asses got anxiety and depression right now, right? Calling women, laying your problems on them. So y'all don't talk to each other like that. So you have no way of knowing what those men are doing when they're away from you.
Look what Zeke said. And listen, Zeke, I'm not even against what you're saying. When you men have options, y'all are not complaining. You younger men are out there having fun with the young women. Right? You having fun with her, she having fun with you. Y'all go your separate ways. Cool. Nobody should be complaining. But the ones who are complaining are the ones who can't get the women. And at the same time, while they're saying they can't get the woman, then they're complaining about the woman. They're like, they're mad that she's not choosing him. Like I was on a panel the other day, and they was telling me how they confused, because if a man grab me by my butt, I'm going to call the police. But if Usher grab me by my butt, I'm going to be okay with it. And I told him I wouldn't be okay if Usher grabbed me by my butt. I'm going to call the police, and then I'm going to sue Usher and get me some money. But the idea, and then I was honest with him and told him, look, the issue is acceptance. I like him, so he can tap me on my butt, right? My husband can tap me on my butt, but this strange man cannot tap me on my butt. What's so confusing about that? So they like, well, we want to touch butts too. Well, you better touch the butt of somebody who you know and she is okay with it. Why they want to sexually assault women?
This is crazy. Good morning, y'all. Y'all good?
Hey, D-Town.
Chilling, man. Just hearing. I got a question. Do y'all have men? I'm just asking a question. Do y'all have men?
Okay, tell us the rationale for your question. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm just trying to say, do y'all have
okay,
men?
but what's the rationale? What is knowing whether or not we're attached
I
to
want
men?
to say,
What is that going to tell you?
if it's yes or no, that's what I'm asking.
Right, but what is it going to tell you? So if it's yes, what is
Well,
going to tell you? If it's
I gotta
no,
get
what
I gotta get an answer first. I can't give you the answer
yeah,
first.
no. Yes, you can.
I
Yeah.
gotta get a yes or a no, PA.
No, you
Why
don't.
you can't
I'm
give me a
asking
yes
you.
or no?
Why do you want to know?
Well, don't
What is
worry
that
about
going to tell you?
Don't worry about it then.
Oh, Nas, don't worry about it. Okay.
Because
now
I'm just trying to ask a simple question.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Nas, don't worry about it.
But you don't ask a question with a
Okay.
question. That's
yes,
rude.
you do. Who said that? Who said that you don't?
That's one-on-one conversation.
No. Who said that you don't though?
That's one-on-one conversation.
Right. And
you don't
if I
ask
want some
a question with a
clarification, yes, because if I want clarification on the question,
definitely,
I'm certainly going to ask.
Oh, okay.
Even
then.
in an interview, when they ask you questions, if you need some clarification, you're free to ask questions, and they tell you that in an interview. So now I want some clarification. What is that going to tell you?
Y'all do have men though, right? I think last time I checked to y'all, y'all said y'all had y'all lovely man at home,
yes
right?
or no. What is it going to tell you?
If y'all have a man at home, it's cool. I'll just let me know. If y'all got men at home, that's what's up. Hopefully the guys that y'all talking about, the guys y'all talking about is not the guys you laying up with. That's all that's all I'm saying.
All right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
And so I guess the women you talk about wouldn't be the woman you.
Well, I don't have women. And the reason why I don't talk about women like
the women
that,
you talk about, yes, you do. You talking about
and the
women,
reason why I don't talk about women like that is because my woman is good.
Right.
Now
I do come up here and talk about
now
women.
I do have how can I say it? When y'all say some bullshit like y'all saying now, it's not talking about women.
So what's the bullshit?
What's the bullshit? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, what I'm saying is
wait,
that y'all.
No, give us the bullshit.
I'm gonna let you talk.
No, I'm asking. We need you to tell us the bullshit, because that's what you do, right? Y'all come up, you don't even know what we've been saying, and you just, but you know the women.
You gonna let me talk? You gonna let me talk, old woman? You gonna let me
only
talk, baby
if
girl?
you're going
Is
to.
you gonna let me talk, this old woman? Is you gonna let me
if
talk?
not, you can go
don't disrespect that woman. Why you gotta call her?
I'm disrespecting her. I just said, can you let me talk? What did you say?
And then you called her old woman. Don't be disrespectful.
Young lady, can you let me talk? So fuck.
Are you gonna answer the question? You the one.
Young lady, can you let me talk, young lady?
What you said, please.
Can you let me talk, young lady? I'm only 30. I just got here. I just got on the earth.
I know.
Can you let me talk?
That's not. See, this is the thing.
Yeah,
Y'all
you just got. I
I
just got. But what I'm saying, baby girl, she's 60.
30 is not young, sir.
She's 60.
You didn't
She's
just.
I am not
bro.
60.
You didn't
Why
just
you
get
Diva,
here,
she's
sir.
60, bro.
Why y'all keep
She's
making
20
up numbers?
years, 30 years older than me, fam. Just like you, PH. Come on, bro.
30.
Oh, now I'm 30 years older than you. Okay.
Like, come on, PH.
Thing,
So I'm
D-Town.
trying to give
If
y'all.
you
So
know
I'm trying to
so
give
much
y'all the
about
respect
us-
because y'all so older.
Okay, but
so
this is the thing. I'm gonna take it regardless. And so if you know so much,
I can't talk.
and
I can't talk.
right, you gonna wait
Yeah,
until I
we don't need We was talking well without you, so I don't know why you think we need you.
And you can tell us how old we are and all that other stuff. Then why did you need to ask if we had men at home? You should know that too, since you apparently know us. Right? No. You should know that too, since you apparently know us. Correct? Now
The reason why I said, do y'all have men? Because the way y'all talk about men, I know y'all have a men. I know y'all have a man, but the way y'all talk about men, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, if they got a man, all this shit that they saying is out the door.
Right.
All this shit that they saying, all this shit they saying is out the door. Y'all are hypocrites. Y'all have men, but y'all talk about men. It don't make sense. But okay. Okay, it don't make sense. Okay, baby. But one thing I know, but look, one thing I know, the men that y'all laying up with are not not the men that's representing what y'all talk about. So that's all I gotta say. Because if so, y'all be going totally, y'all go totally different. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be going in. Man, this nigga I fuck with, he ain't shit.
Absolutely not. Why would we fuck with ain't shit niggas?
Right, but that's what I'm saying, baby. The way that y'all talk, I'm like, damn, do they got some good niggas in their life? That's why I asked that question. You feel what I'm saying? Right. That's what I'm saying. Because I can give a woman the benefit of the doubt because I got a good woman at the crib. So I'll be like, okay, I see where women coming from.
Right.
But a lot of y'all women, not that at all. You feel what I'm saying? You can see how you talk. But it's cool. I ain't doing no tripping.
Hello.
I ain't doing no tripping, love.
Wait a minute. Don has been here.
Don, you know I ain't doing no tripping. You hear me? So hey.
Okay. But Don,
baby, you feel me? Tribute that.
Yeah. Don has been here for a minute, right? And see what I mean, Don, when I say some of these men just come up and just because we are women, they assume that we are saying things that we're not. Now, I have been saying a lot of things, but I was making it clear there's a difference between men and little niggas. Okay.
Hey, Don, didn't you get up here too and ask a question and they just cut you out, bro?
No, actually, Don cut Bomb off while she was talking. We answered Don's question.
And then last time, Don, he said, I apologize. You go ahead and do what you do.
But
and then y'all went on and talking, and then he just like, you know what, let me just be quiet. Like all
Don
of us, you know,
up here, he hardly ever talks.
I know, we all be up here.
I want to ask Don, what you be up here doing, Don? Because you don't be
talking.
Talk
to me, Don.
Minding my goddamn business.
Yeah, already.
But D-Town, why we only talk about women for 30 minutes and they say we don't know every woman, but they'll talk about niggas for like 7 hours.
Ashton.
We'll get together, Ashton, on other panels, bro, and we don't even care about women like that, bro. We get, bro. Ashton, let me ask you these questions. Let me just really, truly ask you some questions, bro.
Yeah.
Have you seen some of the spaces in YouTube that's all women, bro?
Yeah,
these women are halfway.
I see you be chilling in the back detail.
You hear me? Yeah, because I'm all around this hoe. I'm all around this YouTube.
Why you over there then?
Bro,
why is you over there?
These women, look,
they be preaching the same shit. Y'all be talking about PhD.
Why is you over there?
Ashton.
Because y'all be talking about niggas like they all got predators and
let me say this, Ashton. Bro, these women are halfway demonic. They are demonic, bro. You can see it in them, fam. I'm not talking about you, PH. I'm not talking about you, PH, and Sugar Bomb.
But that's the thing,
I don't
though.
want y'all feeling no way.
D-Town, don't PhD talk that shit too. But we be killing with PhD. We be having her straight rolling.
What happened?
Yeah, we know.
Straight rolling PhD.
Yeah.
PhD, bro. She be saying way worse shit than you be saying, but you don't say, nah. I know a couple niggas that's handsome and funny and charismatic. None of that shit.
But that's the thing. No. So this is the thing. If you
That's
had been
two people.
around
That's
longer,
two people
you
that
would
listen
have
to the podcast and see what's
you
going
would
on. But
know
I'm gonna
that
be
that's
quiet.
the thing that I say about black men. I say that black men are funny. They, got good senses of humor. And I say, like, top to bottom, black men probably, well, you know what? I don't know. I think, black men
Look, you
can
about to
be
lie on
very
yourself right now.
I think
Look,
black
you
men
can't
can
even
be
finish your lie,
very,
PH.
and
You can't even
so
finish your lie, PH. Look at you. Look at you talking about, I don't even know. Because you be lying. You be on
no,
here
because
just
I was
going
about to
crazy.
say top to bottom, black men are more attractive, but then I thought about a couple different groups of men. It
And
was
you
like,
gonna lie
maybe
back.
not.
So who more attractive than the black man? Just let's be real. Come on. Who
The
more
Mexican
attractive than
Fine
the
man
ass
that
black
give
man?
us
Arab
that
dudes.
check,
It
you
be some
town.
fine
Who?
ass Arab dudes.
As a whole? Really,
The
PhD?
Mexican
But
man
as
that
a
give us
whole.
that
Yeah.
check.
As a masses. That's what you're trying to say,
I
as the
feel
masses, the PH.
like they
As
top
the masses.
is probably higher than y'all top. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
and this the shit I be talking about, Ashton. Like, this the shit I be talking about, bro. Like, come on, fam. And then they laugh
But now,
with this
D-Town, look,
vindictive laugh because they know it's evil, bro. Like they just evil, fam.
PhD would be laughing like Thanos in his house.
Yeah, it's just the shit that they say. That's why I asked them, Thanos, do y'all have men at home? Because the shit that they say, they can't have men at home. And look, and if they do have men at home, they're
Wait.
not talking to them guys about nothing, bro. Like them niggas probably be
Ashton,
gone when YouTube start on with them. You get what I'm saying? So it's
Ashton,
like I'm just my
somebody
thing.
said
This
go
was
get
this
your
was my
heart
thing,
checked because
Ashton.
it pumped gravy juice.
Look, this my thing, Ashton. For all the women that's out there that got really good
so
men that they
stupid.
laying up with, they men
Y'all
putting
so
their dick
stupid.
in their mouth every night. Why get on here and try to talk about the men that you don't experience when you experiencing a good man? And if you experiencing a good man,
I know why D-Town, because they be
okay,
listening
let me
to
know.
their homegirl tell them
That's what
all
it
these
is.
horrible stories just to Trump
Yeah,
fun and shit.
that's what it be. Real talk, bro. Because look, I had to mess around and
Horrible
like.
stories. All we got to do is look at the news.
Okay. Look, I had to mess
Hey,
around
D-Town.
and cuss the shit out my baby, my
This man
wife,
just
bro.
said, "Who watched the news, sir?
Cause
Are you
look,
serious?
she
News is all
kept
over
talking,
YouTube."
to me about this, her friend, her nigga, and all that shit. I had to let her know, bro. I don't give a fuck what's going on in their fucking house. This my house.
D-Town,
You
did she
get what
hit
I'm
you with?
saying?
Hey,
Stop
D-Town,
coming to me about. I
Wait
say
a minute.
stop coming to me
Y'all
about
heard him?
another nigga problem. You feel
Y'all
what I'm
heard
saying?
this? So
You
this
don't
is
bring
the
that shit
problem.
in my house. You feel
Can
what I'm
you let
saying?
somebody else talk?
Straight like that. I
So
don't
this
want to
is
talk to you. I was about to talk to Ash.
Bon Cherry, you went on about a good
I don't care
45
what
minutes
you
now.
do. So this is the problem. His woman was reaching out to him like I would do with my husband, right? And I may be gossiping with my husband about my friend and her nigga. And this man told his wife,
Then we don't want to hear that shit.
fuck up. Well, and so when she goes and finds somebody else who gonna listen to her, don't get mad and jealous. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Go ahead.
But Cherry, that's the thing though. Do you not know that women tell other women horror stories and the shit be half-ass true?
Who cares? It's your woman
What
though.
you mean who cares? I don't want to hear that shit every day.
Okay. When she finds somebody else who okay with listening to her.
That's fine. Take your ugly ass on.
Okay.
Ashley gonna lose his woman.
Who? I don't give a fuck.
You wouldn't give a fuck if you lost your woman.
Boy, PhD. I'm big pimping like you. What you talking about?
So the thing is, okay, so now you have a woman. You say she's in there with you, and now you sitting up here telling us that you wouldn't give a fuck if you lost that woman.
Do you hear me?
Okay, but see, this is the
We're
thing.
we're
Y'all
talking
want
about
women
the
to do all
situation
these
that Bomb
things.
Cherry just said.
No,
We talking about the situation.
No, wait, hold on,
But y'all trying to act like these women
We're
don't
talking about the
matter.
situation that Bomb
Don't get up
Cherry
here in
just
front for
said,
us,
bro.
because you know your
PhD,
ass
but
wouldn't
what do
even be
you
able to
ask
pay
other
rent
these
Ashley,
next
let me
women?
month if
talk. Let
that
me talk,
woman left
Ashley.
you. You
You
wouldn't
got
even be able to pay
We was
rent if
just
the woman
talking
left
about
you.
the situation that Bomb Cherry just said. She said, "Will we care if our woman leave if we said something to her and she didn't take whatever acquiesce
I
and
didn't say none of
okay,
that shit you said.
okay, go ahead and say what you said.
Y'all just be making shit up.
No, go ahead because what I was saying was my woman shouldn't bring nothing in my household as far as with somebody else. And you were saying that, well, if she can't talk to you, she'll go talk to somebody else. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And what me and Ashton is saying, we don't give a fuck.
The story ain't fucking true in the first place.
Right. And then secondly, if you gonna leave me because you want to be miserable with your friend, bye, bitch. What is you talking about? Go be with her.
I didn't say she wanted to leave you. But see, that's
what you just said. You just said that.
But
I did not say anything about her leaving
bro,
you.
come on, Jerry. You just said that,
Listen,
bro. Come on,
no,
man.
y'all heard this right. All I said,
bro. No, bro. You said what you said, bro.
Listen,
why women
you
leave?
because you not listening,
bro.
bro.
Telling me half-ass stories that we already done heard from the other boyfriend.
PhD. PhD. This hoe been lying this whole motherfucking time.
Hey, you know we don't call people that here, sir.
This woman been lying the whole fucking time.
Listen,
and everybody see it.
All I said was don't be mad. Can you mute him?
Can you mute him?
Is a motherfucking like a bitch. So listen, all I said is
can I go in?
All I said
was
yeah, you want to go
please
in?
let me go
if
in
you
on this
go
old
in,
ass
we can do it.
This
It can
old
be
ass
me
rag.
you.
This old
I
ass
promise
rag
you,
of a woman.
Look at you,
Can you
chubby
please let
ass
me go
nigga.
in?
You best
I'm
walk
outside.
a little faster,
I look
bitch.
good, baby.
No,
ain't nothing
you
chubby
don't look
about me,
good.
boo.
Nigga,
Yeah, ain't
I
nothing
don't
chubby
know who
about me,
told
ho.
you to look
She
good.
can throw this fat card on you real quick when the deep
Yeah, she tried to it, and look, it didn't even work out. Didn't even work out, ugly ass
all
hoe.
fucked up, nigga.
You cam up, bitch. You cam up.
I ain't no problem camming up. I just had to put on some
Yeah.
clothes.
You cam up, bitch. What are you talking about? Cam up. Come on, we all on the internet.
PAD don't like that word.
Yeah, but she called me a bitch, and now I can't get on her ass about
No,
it.
you can. You acting like a little bitch. You
Baby
talking
girl.
like a little bitch, and then you're lying.
Baby girl.
So
you the
all
one
I
up here
said
lying.
was,
So
listen.
look, PH. So look, PH.
Oh
This is
my
why I feel like
God,
people don't like
you
me, bro.
said what I said.
Because
all
I keep that shit all the way gangster from the men to the women. You feel what I'm saying,
don't
PH?
be mad if she
all the way gangster.
to
If a nigga out here being a fuck nigga
else.
and he ain't take care of
What
his
is
kids,
wrong
fuck
with
him.
these
If
little
a woman ain't doing what she's
niggas?
supposed to do to be a
You
wife,
dumbass
fuck her.
nigga.
That's how I feel. You
I
feel
know,
me,
but
PH?
you was a whole bitch, nigga.
Baby, I'm talking to PH. I'm not even talking to you.
Over there with a raggedy ass bitch, so of course.
I can post out. Hey, I can post.
You
Look, I
was a
can post all
bitch
my
ass
vitals. I can
motherfucking
post
nigga.
all my vitals and everything good. Can you do that?
Yeah, but you still a bitch.
I can post all my vitals from HIV, from clitoris, chlamydia, from syphilis, from all that.
You want to
And
compete
I
with
bet
a woman. You want to compete
PhD,
with a
do you
woman,
want to see?
bitch?
Do you want to see
I
it?
told you you was a
you want to see the
bitch.
receipts?
A man,
You want to see the receipts? PH?
I believe
I'm a whole woman, nigga.
Hey, tell these motherfuckers don't come at me like that. It's real man.
You wanna compete against a nigga, go another man, you bitch.
We pay all the bills. I'm actually up right now because I'm about to take my baby girl to school like I always do.
Oh,
you know,
you
this
gotta
real
be a
men
bitch.
shit over here.
That's the real man shit, huh? That ain't what y'all be talking about. That's what the woman's supposed to do, bitch. I thought so like a bitch,
This
huh?
house stupid. This house
So
is really
all I
dumb.
said, and
So you gonna let your
everybody
child be late?
I said, do not be angry when she's talking.
You want your child to be late for school because you want.
I didn't mention nothing about
you don't want to take her.
I ain't mentioned nothing about her leaving you, but you men get
lying.
jealous when she
You
stops
lying.
talking to you and she starts talking to somebody else, and that's all I say.
It's not worried. I don't even know what you're talking about.
But I know you don't know what I'm talking about because you're not listening because you're a bitch
whatever.
running
Yeah,
your
I know.
fucking mouth like a girl.
Yeah, I know, baby. I know.
Now,
I know.
why are you claiming that I said something about your girl leaving you or cheating on you? I did not say that.
Ashton, what you was about to say, bro? It's all over here just talking.
Said
what you was about to say,
won't
Ashton,
be
bro?
mad when she talks.
Ashton, what you was about to
We
say, bro?
don't get mad or jealous when our woman wanna tell them dumb ass stories to somebody else. I let my girl rock out with her cock out, and she still complains that I let her stay out all the shit. You know what she say? Sometimes you can call me and tell me to come home.
Nah, for real. Look, Ashley.
Trying to get you to get her off that other nigga's dick, nigga, but you don't know.
You.
You go down and taste some pussy, nigga. You're chasing somebody else's semen, bitch. Y'all dumb ass niggas.
Look, check it out, Ashley.
This
I've been
nigga say
calling
he
you,
let
but
his
you
boy
ain't even
stay out all
you
night.
ain't even
A
calling me.
cook.
You ain't been answering
Use
the
a real
phone.
definition of a
Now we
cook,
cook.
nigga.
Now we
Tell me
cook.
what the other niggas
It's so
see
stupid.
nigga.
It's
This
so
that mean
stupid.
that you like tasting other niggas' nuts,
Hey,
nigga.
nigga
What
ain't
that
sweating
mean?
it. Nigga
The
ain't sweating that
everything
pussy
still
that you
open
got
to
between your legs.
24/7. That's what you don't know. But I ain't gonna disrespect you like you just disrespected
Why?
me.
Yeah, she
Well, I
don't do that, bro.
disrespected
That's
you
all the
because you
thing she can do,
disrespected
fam.
your girl, your dumb
That's the
ass.
only thing she can
You
do,
should
bro. Is
hold
disrespect, bro.
her at a whole higher level than me, your girl. But no, you niggas are dumb, right?
Hey,
You hold it
hey,
in
Bomb
with
Cherry,
women
that
higher
picture
than
that you
men.
took, Bomb Cherry, that was in the 50s, baby. Let it go, okay? You don't look like that no more. It's
And I just
all
say
them
you answer
cigarettes
him. I ain't
and
gonna,
all
Look
them,
I
like
ain't gonna
that
flame
all
anymore.
them
your ass, boy.
cigarettes,
You
I'm
are
all
gonna
that
let you
correct.
Hennessy,
ride.
I
all
don't
that
look
liquor,
like
all
that
that
picture
beer, all them
anymore.
cigarettes, they didn't pay off for you,
You
baby.
are
You
correct.
gotta
I
get
do
up and walk
not
around.
look like that anymore. I was
Oh, I know.
19 in its
But
fold.
Bon Cherry, I just
You
seen your
are
Instagram.
so
You
correct.
bouncing that ass one. I
You
let
are
you
so
ride.
correct.
You can talk shit to me.
You know what you're talking about, baby.
I know what I'm talking about. But why I gotta be a
I know what
bitch
you're
ass nigga
saying. I
because you
didn't
don't
hear
know
what
what
you
you
said.
talking
I'm
about.
talking to the man who said that the picture up is not me anymore. And he's right. He is right. I was 19 in that photo. Okay.
Oh, that's
He's
your.
so
So
right.
you had got married, so you
But
got a man. That's
this
what you
is me
saying?
today, though.
Cause you got a man. That's what you
This is
saying?
me today, though. This is me today, though.
Bitch, you
Now,
still can suck a dick. What are you saying? You
I,
still ugly.
but I
What are
will
you
never
saying?
suck your
That
dick.
woman is not
Like
ugly.
I
Stop
give
It
it.
a
will
fuck.
never be yours. You're not
Nah,
She ugly
PhD,
to
chocolate
me.
don't do
enough
that
for me,
She
shit. Call
ugly
the
to
nigga.
me.
other
She ugly to
I
me,
like
PH.
black men without a
She
Nah,
doubt,
ugly to me,
baby.
PhD.
PH. I ain't
They
gonna lie,
got
that
to
ain't my
Nah,
have
type.
some
PhD, don't
color
do
to
that.
them, nigga,
Yeah, man, that
and
ain't my
use
type,
like
baby.
a non-colored ass nigga. Redskin niggas
Okay.
not in no more, baby. They've been out for
Light
since the
skinned women
80s,
ain't in no
nigga.
more. That's why you
Bro,
keep showing
who
that
the
old
fuck
ass
is
picture.
who the
I'm
fuck is
not into
red?
women, nigga. I'm into men. I don't care about light-skinned women not being in, nigga.
I thought you had a man. I thought you already had a husband. What happened to him? I
I
thought you had a
do have
husband.
a husband.
Then what the
That's what
fuck
I'm
are you looking
saying.
for a man for? You supposed to
I
say I
didn't say
got a
I was
man. I
looking
got a
for a
husband.
man. I
But that's
said
what
I'm
you
into
just said.
dark-skinned men.
Bon
Girl,
Cherry.
what I said
Bon
was I'm
Cherry.
into dark-skinned men.
Bon
That's what
Cherry.
I said. You
Bon
dumbass
Cherry.
nigga.
I know you're
My
getting
husband is a
old and
dark-skinned man.
you
You
starting to
dumb.
like forget
Y'all
what you're saying.
silly.
So
Y'all hear
you
me?
gotta stop it, okay?
They
I know you're getting
switch
old
words.
and you
They
forgot to
switch
you
it
forgetting
up.
what you're saying
They
and
can't
stuff,
hear.
but you
Nigga,
gotta
I
stop.
said I am into dark-skinned men. That is what I said.
But Bon Cherry,
Okay.
you say your grandmama had 10 kids with 10 different baby daddies, and you calling
Yep.
us a cook. Don't
Oh
do
no,
that, Bon
that's
Cherry.
that's the tree she come from.
Do you know
The
what
apple
cuck
don't fall
is?
too far from
I
the
knew
My
tree.
exactly what a
grandmother's
cook
not
is.
cuck.
It running your family tree. Don't do that. Don't
Nah,
call.
facts.
Don't put
You
that on
talking
us,
That's in the
about?
Bon
root.
Cherry.
But cuck, you a cuck because you said you let your woman be out all night, and
Bro,
sometimes she wish you would call her.
she had
And I'm
10
telling you,
babies
she's
with
sitting on
10
somebody
different
else's face.
men.
You nutted
God
to her, and then
damn.
you ate her vagina after. You
Hey,
the cuck, nigga.
tell your mama
Bon
I'm looking
Cherry.
for her with a flashlight. Bomb
So
Cherry, tell your
Bon
mama
Cherry,
I'm looking for her with
only
a
your man got
flashlight,
his
baby.
house on lock.
10 kids,
I
I
know,
need
That
one.
what you been saying?
I
Tell
know
us.
my grandmother looked better than that bitch you over there with. Of course, she would be looking for her with a flashlight.
Baby, I promise you, your granny don't look better than my
Man,
people.
I
listen,
promise
It's
I,
you
not
don't
in your
either.
genes. I promise
listen.
you.
I know my grandma look better than who you
I
with, nigga.
promise you
You
she
on
don't.
here right now acting
I
like a
promise you she
bitch.
didn't. She
So
didn't.
we already
She
know
didn't
what you
have more
doing.
education than my family. She didn't have more money than my family. She
She
didn't come
thinks
from where my
she
family
Creole.
came from.
She thinks she the
I
best thing
promise
on earth.
you. Bro,
She
and the thing
Creole.
about it, brother, look, it's crazy because look, I'm from Louisiana, Mansfield. You feel me? So I know all about that Creole try to claim this and claim that. She talking about she Creole, but she got some white folks her in her head. Stop it.
I
Nigga,
got white women hair in my head.
my little girl is mixed with Creole, and I can show you her.
You said I
You get
got
what I'm
white
saying?
women hair in in my head? Is that what you just said? Or you mean that my hair, like you accusing, saying that it's like white women, or you claiming that this is not my hair? Which one is it?
Ashton, just like I said, baby boy, this she will never be able to step foot with my family, with no woman in my family, with no woman in my family. You feel what I'm saying? So
if
we
you
gonna
want
just
to
keep
go
it like
for
that.
it, let's go. You got the pictures. Let's do it. Let's run it. Let's run it.
Where the pictures?
Let's run it. My family's on.
I do not
You ready to run
I
it?
do not want to hurt this woman's feelings on the
Wait,
internet
you
like
gonna
this,
hurt
bro.
my feelings? That's right, baby.
Like,
You the
I
one
do
who's
not
talking
want to
about
hurt
my
this woman's
hair,
feelings, bro.
and you put me against your daughter. That is very disrespectful. Because I'm not gonna say nothing about your daughter, right? I wouldn't do that. But
you gonna say something about everybody else?
Right. You
yeah,
say
but I
something about
will talk
everybody
about
else,
some
daughter and
motherfuckers.
family and shit.
I ain't
What
talking
you
about
trying to do?
nobody's daughter, you lying ass bitch.
Oh
But I
Lord,
will
man,
talk
God
about your woman though. I don't throw children in it. You did that.
Oh, my woman way better than you, PH. I promise you, baby.
Now, she should be. She's younger.
Excuse me, sir.
I say my woman is way better than you. I'm sorry, PH, because I thought it was you. And the reason why I said you, PH, because I wish I was talking to you right now. I'm sorry, I was talking to this ugly gargoyle looking asshole.
Sir.
They said I'm 75. If I'm 75, I'm good with it, baby. The 20-year-olds who still hit on me, you know, they love 75.
Oh my girl, stop it, bro. Stop it. Get off the fucking gas. You need to stop. It ain't no 20-year-old trying to hit at you, bro. Stop it, my nigga.
Is that true?
What are you talking about? How they even hitting you up? You ain't even got an Instagram. How they hitting you up?
She got an Instagram.
She don't have
She got an Instagram.
He
Straight
said I don't have
bouncing that ass on that
Instagram. How
motherfucker.
they hit me
Oh,
up?
so she's 75 with an Instagram. She's really
Straight
po out here, fam.
bouncing that ass on there.
And she bouncing her ass. Oh, she
My
a
girl
hyena.
just pulled up before
She a
she left out the
tourist.
house.
She's a terrorist. That's what she is. She's a terrorist. She's a
I heard
hyena.
you be bouncing your ass on you.
Wow.
Is that true?
Wow.
I got
Hyena.
75-year-old ass.
65 years old, still out here twerking.
And
Got
they
that
What? Ashley, Ashley, what my granny just got doing. What my mama just got doing. She was twerking. Guess what she just
We got
came from,
action
bro?
early in the morning. Now we got
Ashley.
action, huh?
Yo, we
Hey,
yeah. What's up,
what's
Grandville?
going
Good
on?
morning, nigga.
Passe Blanc, how you doing, baby?
I'm good.
Uptown,
I'm just up here enjoying the toxicity.
That uptown
Nigga, I said good morning, bro. God damn, I can't get a good morning back.
Good morning.
Okay, appreciate that.
That nigga look gave you the bag for a good morning for
He
you.
ain't gonna fuck with you.
Huh?
He Creole too. He ain't gonna fuck with you.
No, I know he Creole. He from New Orleans. I know he is. That's why I know everything that they be trying to talk about. I know, bro. I spent damn near 6 years in Louisiana, bro. I went to school,
You ain't from no
college.
Creole.
I went to Grambling, bro. So I know all that was going on.
Nigga, why was
in the
you
loop.
at Grambling
You
for
get what I'm
6
saying?
years? Did you come out of there with a
I said I
bachelor's
went.
degree?
I went for 5. I went for
This
5,
nigga,
and the only reason I went, and the only reason
for
I, and the only
5
reason,
years?
yeah, it take 4 to graduate. The only reason I
I
had a
know,
year back.
nigga. Why you were there for 5, nigga?
Because, nigga, if you let me say what I need to say, I can tell you, nigga.
No,
Okay.
we don't care.
The reason why it took
We
me
don't care.
an extra hour, an extra year, whatever, because I had my baby girl. And I came out for a year because I went to go take care of my children. Like y'all bandits say we don't do. But regardless of what you want to say, bitch, I got my degree.
Now
I got my
listen.
degree.
What's
the point? What's the point?
So
What's the point you saying?
if you had taken off for a year, you would have said I was there for 4 years. But you say 5, which means you failed, nigga. You had to make up.
No, he probably stayed in the city for that year.
Bro, Granville, this house stupid, bro. She fucking dumb as
didn't
fuck,
say
bro.
he stayed in the
This
city.
house
He
stupid
said he went
as
to
fuck.
Grambling.
He said it took him
Grambling is
5
not
to
the
6
city,
years to
nigga.
get the degree.
You dumbass fucking niggas.
She
They
dumb
went
as
Got
fuck.
people who don't
Grambling
believe
for
you,
5
D-Town. You
years.
got to show us your degree. Some people say you ain't never went to college in the chat. You got to show us your degree.
You hoes get on my
Do
nerves.
you think I give a fuck about what a bitch
Y'all
say,
just loud
PH? You know
travel.
this. I got a big dick that can go in all these hoes' mouth. You feel what I'm saying?
But
Don't
nobody
nobody care.
wants your dick, nigga.
All the hoes' mouth.
You going to college, sir?
Well, I'm just saying I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you do.
But look, check it out.
Put
Just
your dick in
look,
their
just
mouth.
like
Is
you
that
ain't have
what
to
you
prove
saying?
nothing. Look, just like you ain't have to prove nothing. Just like you ain't have to prove nothing. Look, just like you ain't have to prove nothing. I ain't got to prove it either. You know what I'm saying? But look, check it out.
You just gonna put your big dick in their mouth.
I came back and took care of my baby. I had to get her right. You know what I'm saying? Get her right, woo to woo, and then I went back to school and finished. You know what I'm saying?
Sherelle.
I thought you was
But-
from. You said you
But
was
when
Creole.
we talk about, you don't listen. But when we talk about Creole, my baby girl is mixed with Creole, and that's why her hair, and the reason why I know the difference between Creole because her hair is very beautiful. It look like a fucking Hawaiian, like her hair is like real deep curly, like real Hawaiian, like she look like Moana, if that makes sense, but just a darker version, real dark. You get
Nigga,
what I'm
that
saying?
don't make her Creole. Nigga, who
I know
Creole
that
in your
don't make no
family?
sense with this nigga
But the reason
talking
why,
about.
but what I'm saying
Who
is
Creole in your family? Who
Creole.
Creole in your family?
No. Listen to what my mima is Creole, but what I'm saying is Creole is a certain type of hair texture and things like
No,
that.
it's not.
That's what
Not
I'm trying to say.
necessarily. No.
Blood.
Okay.
The nigga lied. He don't know what Creole
Okay.
means.
So Creole
Because
don't
say
have a
Mimo
different
is
type of
Creole.
hair texture.
Dad,
They
no.
can or they can't. Not
You can
necessarily.
be anything and have and have different type of hair, right?
I get that, but does
Okay,
Creole
so
have
no.
a different? When you mix with Creole, do you have a different type of hair texture? If you
Not
have some Creole in
necessarily.
it,
You
I'm
can,
asking a
you
question.
may not.
You
And it may
can,
not
right?
be because
You
you're Creole. It
you
might be
can,
because
right?
can, but you
no.
also
Okay,
can
that's all
not.
I'm saying. All right, so that's all I'm saying. You can.
Oh.
So this what her mama was telling me, that she's mixed with Creole. That's why her hair is like that. It's all
Girl,
silky
you
and Indian like. You get what I'm
All
saying?
right.
Oh,
So
no.
if that's the case, that's what she's saying to me. So that's why I say, well, she's mixed with
Well,
some Creole.
she's lying.
Now,
If she says she mixed with
my Mimo
wait a
is
minute.
more so Cherokee. She's Indian. You get what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? She's mixed with some type of 3/4 or some shit Cherokee. You get what I'm saying? And the reason why I know that is
not
because
Creole.
her
They
hair.
can't do the fraction.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, though.
But she's not Creole then.
I didn't say my Mimo was Creole. I said
You
my baby
did
girl.
say
You
that.
don't listen.
You said your Mima, nigga.
Okay, bro.
Did he not say that? When
Then my
somebody
Mimo's
hear
from.
you,
And then
don't
What I
have
say?
to say my
What I
Mima
say,
is
bro?
Creole.
What I said, fam? What I
He
said, bro?
said Mimo was Cherokee.
Come on now.
Listen, I'm talking about what did he say before? When
I
somebody
said
says
my
you
baby
in your
girl was
family.
mixed with Creole.
Listen,
Her hair is
yes,
beautiful.
and
That's what I
Okay.
said. What are you talking about, bro?
So
I'm
I
people
said my
from New
baby girl is
Orleans
mixed
are
with.
saying no, but you're not mixed with Creole. You're either Creole or you are not. So there's no such thing
Okay.
as being mixed with Creole.
All right. This is what I'm saying. I'm from Dallas, Texas. I'm from all nigga. You get what I'm saying? We probably be something else.
Mama was a Cherokee.
No, I'm from Dallas, Texas. My mama grew up in Louisiana. It's a difference. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
what part of Louisiana?
Yeah. Mansfield. What part you grew up in?
New Orleans, nigga.
Oh yeah, you know what? I ain't even gonna say nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say nothing about my New
Go
Orleans
to the
niggas.
store for me, no, baby.
But yeah, Mansfield. That's what she grew up in.
This nigga said his people.
Me too, Don GQ. Me too, Don GQ. Black and blacker.
You go to the store for me, no, baby.
Everybody wanna listen. They got some of y'all think y'all want to be mixed with Creole, but you don't know what it means.
No. I'm not mixed with Creole. I'm not mixed with Creole. I'm all niggas, like I told you.
You said I heard you. I heard.
Please be real with that. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, her mother says she's from Creole. That's where she's from. That's her bloodline. You get
Creole
what I'm saying?
is a culture.
Okay, however, just like I say, I'm not from there, bro. Like you trying to argue me something that I don't.
Wait, so D-Town, hold on, D-Town.
Yo, talk to me.
So her Mima is Creole, right? What is she mixed with?
Nah.
What she mixed with?
This how I know that Creole. They don't like to listen. God damn.
Boy, look at you, mulatto. Shut the fuck up. D-Town.
Nah, this ain't mulatto.
Right?
You talking about Mima?
Yeah. What she mixed with?
Indian, some Cherokee
Indian and what else? Indian and what else?
Shit, if you ask me, I say Indian and black. You get what I'm saying? But she can, I'd ask her more,
Creole,
and I'll come back to it. I didn't say my Mima was Creole, fam. That's what I'm saying. You're not listening, bro.
The one that's in your bloodline that's Creole, that's in your daughter bloodline that's Creole. What is she mixed with?
Oh, shit, I don't know. She mixed with something. I don't know, brother. I don't know. She I don't really know. I can't even, you know what I'm saying? All I know was she was dark, real pretty. Hair was gorgeous, glowing like Pocahontas. And that's what attracted me.
She was dark, huh?
Yeah, like chocolate, nigga. I mean, like,
Yeah,
dark.
we done with this conversation.
Let me say something to King Kunta. Look, nigga, instead of stalking me with your money, go to my Instagram.
Ain't nobody stalking you. Shut up.
Hey, I
Shut
said
up.
nah. That one thing Bon Cherry right about. That nigga paid $20.
All right, King Kunta, $2. Rotten Cherry need to take her medicine.
Not Rotten Cherry. That's a good name for you, baby.
Yeah,
You
that
so
is.
riding, mama.
It's something that he know my cherry is rotten, isn't it?
Oh damn, your cherry rotten, bomb cherry. God damn.
Creole.
That's touch. That's tough right there, man.
And coming from a man who don't listen to even what he says, because someone said, "Who in your family is Creole?" and you said, "My Mima is Creole."
I said my baby girl.
You
said
just
my
said
baby girl.
Yes.
She from Creole.
I just said my baby girl.
But
y'all
nigga,
saying
you said
that you gotta
how
be,
that Creole woman dark skin, nigga?
huh?
Okay,
How
now
that
it is
Creole
dark
woman
skin
dark
Creole.
skin?
Let me, cause y'all not listening
Stop
to me.
it.
Granville, listen, my nigga. Listen, bro. Listen. Okay? You listening, bro? Okay.
I'm definitely
The
listening.
woman.
I just told you,
Yeah,
Creole
listen to
don't
me.
listen.
They don't at all. If it's what it is, then they don't. Okay. The woman that was dark skinned that had the good hair, Granville, my nigga. I'm from Dallas,
PhD,
Texas,
you
Oak
heard him
Cliff.
trying to explain this shit for 40 minutes.
Right, and I've been saying the same shit over and over.
I ain't changed at
The
all.
problem is we trying to get you to understand that that lady wasn't Creole.
and they trying to
That's what we trying to get you to
change
understand.
the
The
shit
lady
up.
wasn't
So what?
Creole.
And
But
I
I'm
and look,
telling you,
bro, I said,
Granville,
and look,
I
just
know
like
what
I
real
said,
Creole is
Granville,
because
and
y'all
like I
don't
said,
listen.
Granville, and like I said, Granville, I said you probably right, bro, but I don't know what's Creole or not. She just told me she was. I'm from Dallas, Texas. I'm not from where you from, nigga. So we don't have Creoles down here. So if a bitch tell me, yeah, I'm mixed with Creole or whatever, whoop de whoop, all right, bet. I'm with it, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Only thing I look at you right now, bro, is you got real good hair. As far as my baby. You get what I'm saying? She got real good hair, bro. That's what I like.
Define what good
Like
hair
real,
is.
like when you
That
wake up and it's
long,
not natural.
soft, curly, straight,
Yeah,
silky
like
hair.
long, soft, curly, yeah.
Okay.
Like her
Like every
future,
woman in my
not
family
to
got.
get, not to
Like
get, and
Bob
then
Cherry
I'm
got.
thinking, and I'm guess you thinking like when you say Creole, you got to be light skinned. That's what you're trying to go to,
Nah,
because there's a
Yeah,
lot
that's
of
what
light
they
skinned
usually
women
say.
down there. They
Necessarily,
usually
no.
light skinned.
They don't
Okay,
have to
but they
be
usually
all the
light
way
They
skinned.
white.
white people.
Are they
They are not
white? Are
white
they
people,
more
you
light
piece of
skinned?
shit.
Oh,
Don't
okay,
do
so
that.
that's what it is.
White
They white.
people. They white
Oh,
people.
okay, that's
So Bomb
They off
Cherry's
white.
white. Bomb Cherry white.
They off white.
Yeah.
Bomb Cherry white.
Yeah, what's up, Hank?
PhD for Bomb Cherry white. Hold on, y'all. PhD is Bomb Cherry white. Don't mute me.
He sure will mute you in a heartbeat.
Is Bomb Cherry?
Yeah.
Okay,
she just giggling.
Look like I come right on time for the fucker.
You are.
Talking about they white.
It's
So D-Town, I get what you're saying. They can be darker skinned like my dad. My dad is probably a little lighter than you, but he brown skinned. He got long curly hair and blue eyes. You see what I'm saying?
Creole. Okay, so are you Creole? GBG Passe Blanc?
Not all the way. No. I wouldn't consider myself like my mama. My mama is.
And you just said your daddy is, so why wouldn't you be?
Because my daddy is half.
Oh, okay.
His father. But not his mother.
Okay. Okay, so
my grandmother, my mother's parents were.
Okay, so then you're 3/4 Creole. Why can't you? That's the majority. Why can't you be Creole? You're right.
What? Because I'm black, nigga. I don't care this shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Okay, but aren't Creole people still? Well, okay, they is white people.
Hold on.
They are black. They're black. But at the same time, I'm not gonna walk around and call myself Creole. That's stupid. I'm just black. That's wild as fuck.
Okay, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to play something. I want to play this. Can listen to what you said. Listen very closely, you lying nigga.
Granville, can Creole people be dark?
Look,
that's what I'm.
Oh, when you just said your Mima was Creole, nigga. Let's hear
I
you
never
say
said that. You keep trying to say my
listen.
Mima, bro. I'm gonna keep.
Can you fucking listen?
My Mima is Creole is what you just said.
That's what that nigga said, and he's been a fucking liar since he's been up here. Somebody say who in your family is Creole? You say my Mima is Creole.
Oh, Bon Cherry, you been cutting them off.
We ain't here. Play it again.
He said it one time. He said it one time.
Right.
Let's play it again, everybody.
Oh man, Ashton, Ashton, what is wrong?
Yeah,
I
can't
play it and be talking. Here we go.
Ashton, what is up with her, fam? This is
go.
weird, bro.
Because you've been calling me a fucking liar since you've been up here.
Nah, but y'all been Cherry, y'all been questioning him.
I'm sorry.
He can't get it wrong one time.
Listen, you little bitch, you taking up for him. Shut the fuck up.
You should.
Damn.
This is the
like I say,
I'm telling you, you acting real.
I'm okay with us roasting. I'm okay with us playing. But nigga, you can only call me a fucking liar so many motherfucking times.
God damn.
Yeah, you are. Mom Terry, you acting real dirt time right now. You gotta stop.
Yeah, that's what she is.
You know where I'm from.
You gotta stop that uptown shit. Come on, man.
You know where
Come
I'm
on,
from.
man.
Where you from?
I'm from downtown.
You ain't from no fucking downtown. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't you fucking do that.
Okay, I'm from uptown.
All right.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Like she look like Moana, if that makes sense, but just a darker version, real dark. Nigga, that don't make her Creole, nigga. That's what this nigga talking about. What I'm saying is, so when did I say that my Mimo was Creole?
God damn, it was just coming. Oh my God. Oh Lord.
You said it one time, D-Town.
That's right. I ain't saying about Mimo with no Creole, bro.
Listen.
No, you said it one time. You said it one time.
Okay, here it go. You won't even let me play it. Here it go.
I just agreed with you.
No, I'm talking to him.
No. Listen to what my Mimo is Creole, but what I'm saying is Creole is certain.
There you go. My Mimo is Creole. Now, an apology would be nice, because you've been calling me a liar. You keep, and then you saying they not listening. They can't listen. Oh, they didn't hear. To where I had to go and rewind, nigga. I know what I heard you say. Yeah, you've been doing this shit the whole fucking time you've been up here. You've been calling me a liar. Fuck you, you faggot ass bitch. Now, we can fight this shit out if you want.
God damn.
Okay. And somebody say, who cares? Y'all don't care when it's the nigga who lying, right? He calling me a liar.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, ho.
On a track.
Tell your son to come see me so I can hit him in his mouth.
You wouldn't touch my face.
Tell your son to come see me so I can hit him in his mouth. You know how I'm coming.
You're not even light skinned. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, dummy. You dumb asshole.
I know you was claiming like bright though, because you want to be.
Damn.
You was claiming light bright. You was proud when I was calling you light bright. Okay, I apologize to all the piss colored the motherfuckers. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's so cute. Look at her.
D-Town, don't do it.
Bitch, she ain't trying to say nothing to you. Shut up, ho. Fuck you, bitch.
D-Town, don't.
Like that in front of that baby.
Oh
do
my
that, man.
God.
Don't do that, D-Town.
Oh,
She's adorable though, D-Town. Much cuter than you.
Say hey, Jason Way. Say hey, Jason.
Y'all see what that dude
Say
is?
Yeah, we about to go.
I'm calling social services on you.
Oh man, come on, man, really?
Niggas. Nah, I'm not gonna do that to him, but he should though, right? Because I said, look how cute she is, and he cussed. That's the type of fathers you niggas are. There you go.
You call that man a bitch and a hoe 50 times.
Yeah, but I didn't say it in front of his daughter. As soon as he showed his little girl, I was nice, no cuss words. But he, on the other hand,
shut up, bro.
I know. You ragged ass daddy. What kind of daddy on a bitch? Yeah, I'm gonna call social services on you. I got the pictures on.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I don't care. Go ahead.
How about that?
I ain't tripping. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna stick on nothing.
Okay.
I do what I gotta do every day.
I wouldn't do. I'm not gonna do that. I'm joking.
I know, but the reason why I know you're not gonna do
it, you would be in trouble though. Y'all niggas need to know better, do better.
But you said you just call her the wrong name. Detail.
I'm not gonna do it because I wouldn't do
it.
Bro,
I know, fam. Look, bro, I know, and I'm like I always say, bro. Mimo from she mixed with goddamn Cherokee in it. I'm talking about my baby girl.
She was the one that was Creole, man. That was mixed with Creole from her baby mama.
But
I mean, from her mama. You get what I'm saying? So like, I don't understand what she talking about, bro. You feel what I'm saying? She just talking. But when I say she a liar and I catch up in her lies, then it's this, that. But shit, you just been lying. I just
no lies. You've been calling me a liar, but you have not called me a lie, though.
I'm sorry.
Why do you keep saying my name?
All right, Bomb Cherry. I don't know why I keep saying
Cause he heated.
So,
on
okay, Bomb Cherry. But yeah, usually I'm arguing with PAs. I guess that's probably why. But we always keep it.
I know that's right.
But that's my Bomb Cherry. Man, this girl, Bomb Cherry.
The thing is, I think this to be a liar, and then the men who say that women that we support each other, y'all was ready to stroke his ego. Right?
I support you, Bomb Cherry.
I don't need you to support me, baby. You ain't got enough money to fucking support me. Support that little girl. And that's a good thing, right? That you're doing what you're doing instead of having a job. Okay? Take her to school, baby.
D-Town, I thought once you bent the knee, we had called the truth. So ain't no need to argue no more, sir.
Well,
Somebody said
they gonna keep throwing that in his face, ain't you?
Walking around naked. Is that what you're gonna do? Well, call social services.
Y'all women ain't shit. God damn. Threaten the man with CPS. Talk about that man bending the goddamn knee. God damn. God damn. He don't stand a chance.
I'm just saying. I thought we were good.
I see.
No, we good. I'm really good with Bomb Cherry. I just give her a little shit this morning. You know, that's how I start my morning. What's up, baby?
But y'all claim y'all good. The difference between me and y'all is I do not call y'all liars when you're telling the truth. And so that's something y'all do with the women, right? You call them liars, even though we heard what you said.
Ouch.
Right? But it's all good, though. You know, the idea, though, that you kept saying that I'm a liar and other people liar, too. So I just,
what you want? You want to apologize? You want to say that I said, I'm going to get what you want.
Good.
I keep calling her PA.
But your little girl is cute, though. She's cute, baby. She's cute.
She's a cutie pie.
Yeah, she's cute. Stop cussing around her, please.
Right.
I would not call. I did say that, but I wouldn't do that to nobody. I would. Well, not anybody. I would do that to some people. You know, it depends, but not for cussing. Though I wouldn't do it for cussing. Because I'm gonna be honest. My grandmother, my grandmother, not my parents, but my grandmother. They was some cussing.
I grew up to understand to respect my elders, and you right. Bomb Cherry, you right. You right about that. I apologize.
Wait no, you say PhD.
No, you ain't got to apologize to me. You ain't got to apologize to me. I'm talking about, but you don't want your little girl cussing because these kids are smart, baby, and she look like she's smart. My grandson is so smart.
But PH and Bomb Cherry, tomorrow it's a new day. I don't know. I can't promise you tomorrow now, okay?
Okay, you gonna come up here ready to fight again? That's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm good to fight.
Now you know that's what I do. Come on now.
Well, you really don't fight, and apparently you don't know who I am. Because if I wanted to fight you, baby, I would be dragging you for 30 days and 30 nights. See, people on YouTube
that's why I say I don't want no smoke.
See, you young niggas, you new niggas, y'all come to YouTube bossing up, but you don't know who you playing with. Now I would embarrass you. You don't want that, but we good. I'll play with your little ass for a little bit. You always step across that line, though. I promise you, you're gonna regret the day that you said.
Now, Cherry, you can't be playing with that ass. Now, I don't get down like that, baby. You know what I mean? Like, I play with me. Don't play with that ass now.
What? Why would I play with your ass? You into me playing with booties? Your booty, baby?
Damn, God damn. What we doing here? What the hell are we doing?
King Kunta, you seem to be stalkish, man. Listen,
Thursday night we got some football, baby. Who you going for, man?
And that's right. We do
well, shit, Thursday night we got what you talking about? USC? What are you talking about?
Nah, I thought we got Kansas City and
Come on, man. You
Tampa
talking about a
Bay first
preseason
game?
game? That's not that's not this week. That's next week. Season don't start till next week.
Oh, so that's next week we talking about.
Yeah. Next week. It starts next week.
You got your weeks mixed up, baby.
Yeah, I'm so ready to bet. I'm so ready to hit their ass on parlay shit. I already got my ticket in.
I know that's right. Get your money, dog.
Y'all know I'm horny as hell. You know how I know? Because I was looking at Don GQ's camera, and I ain't gonna lie, for 10 minutes, I kept thinking, why is that dildo sitting on that desk? It looked like a black dildo. And I was like, what the fuck is... I'm sorry.
Who you say Bon Cherry run journey?
Damn, Bon Cherry, you freaked out, baby.
Joking. Oh, Lord. Anyway, how you been doing, Hank? How was your weekend?
Oh, it was good, man. How about yourself?
It was. What did I do this weekend? I just sold. That's all. Huh?
What are you talking about?
He's gonna speak to PA Diva. They hate the PA Diva.
You like that, don't you?
Like that deep voice.
You like this
Ash
voice?
like it when I speak to PA Diva.
I ain't gonna lie. He got that.
I like when Nice be about to blow a hole in your ass.
He got one of them voices where the women might throw their panties at him. You know, I tried to throw mine at him, but they were too large, and he was like, he ducked and shit, and he was
had a parachute on him.
Not very.
Yeah, he was like, who threw that tent by me just now? And I was like, that's me. I'm sorry.
Damn. Is that right? Well, y'all crazy. Good morning, PhD.
Good morning, sir.
I love the Black House now.
Hey, Ashley got a little chubby after I said that. You hear that, VH? You got a little chubby.
Pause.
We got Kunta Kinte. I'm sorry. Is it King Kunta? I'm sorry. I apologize. You look like Kunta Kinte, but he been stalking me for a minute in the chat, and I've been ignoring him. But he must want my attention. Come on the panel, baby. Come on.
He's
up.
scared. I've been trying to get him up here since midnight.
Yeah, come on up.
You been here that long, Ashton? What's going on?
Yeah, I've been on and off. Trying to get like you, PhD.
Absolutely not. If you've been on and off all night, I was in my bed asleep, baby.
I have a doctor's appointment today. I didn't even go to sleep. I've been sewing all night, and then.
Actually, man, we have to get you a goddamn life if you on these streams all night like that, dog.
Right.
Well, I be up all night. I used to work third shift, and then used to drive trucks all night. I can't go to sleep. I like to be up. Too nosy. I don't want to miss nothing.
So when do you drive then, dog?
Oh, I ain't driving right now. I'm gonna start back driving in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Do you enjoy driving? Because one of my sons is interested.
I love it, but his first year he gonna have to probably do or have a partner, and that's the shit I don't like. Like motherfuckers just be bitching and shit. That's the shit I hate. I can buy their lunch. I can, you know what I'm saying, be friendly and a motherfucker, they'll still find something to complain about. I'm so happy my first year over with. Now I can just drive. I can be home, or I can drive without a partner. But it's all about the company that you with, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I found a company where I can go from Houston to Memphis and Memphis to Houston back and forth. Like that's the only thing I'm Gucci with. That's all I wanted.
Yeah. Is the money really good? Because I heard where people was having to make less than 30 grand a year. Like they say during the pandemic, it was lots of money, but then
my checks be around like 14, 12.
Hey, don't tell people how much you earn, sir.
Yeah, you have to tell me how much.
I don't fuck with people. I don't hang with people. I don't mind saying my shit. I ain't want no petty niggas. But that's the thing though. Like I know I can make more, but you know what I'm saying? Like you have to do more shit. So I'm cool in my little 1,200, 1,400 range a week. So both people got to get paid 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks.
So y'all get paid every week?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well that's cool.
Yeah, that's
most companies get paid in 2 weeks. I can't do that shit.
Sherelle said, y'all still arguing about what Creole is? I don't think most young people today know what Creole is, because even with the people from New Orleans, the young people, they don't know what Creole is. So
I know what it is. Y'all don't like to listen. That's exactly the plain definition of Creole.
Because I had a whole conversation on somebody's panel like a couple of years ago, and they were trying to tell me with Creole and Cajun, because I'm both Creole and Cajun. And
so what's the difference?
Well, one is city folk, and the other is the people in the Acadian area or the Bayou area. So that's the main difference. But also, so most people think that Cajun folks are white.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a lot of people think, but that's not true. Just like they think that all Creoles are black, and that's not true neither.
So, Bon Cherry, why you didn't create PAD when she kept saying they white? I heard you.
I was messing with GBGville.
Yeah. Why you asking me why
you didn't correct her? She said it about 3 times.
But I didn't hear her, but it don't matter because they're
all
white and black, both Creole and Cajuns.
Now, I didn't know Cajuns could be black people. I thought Cajuns were white.
Lil Wayne says he's Cajun.
The ones in the Bayou PAD where they carry chicken bones in their pocket and shit.
Well, shit, who don't?
Yeah, so that's in the city too, right?
Who don't?
So so my dad is Cajun. He's from the Bayou area. My mom is from the city. She's Creole. If we talk about food, then one uses butter and the other one uses fat, which is oil.
Ooh.
That's the difference between Creole and Cajun. Like you can have gumbo that's Creole gumbo, and you can have gumbo that's Cajun gumbo. And the only difference would be one uses butter, the other one uses fat.
Okay, which one tastes better though? Because I do like butter, but I know fat is the flavor carrier. So which one tastes better?
Oh, they both taste good. And then it depends on what type of gumbo, because they got so many. And now the young people then took our original gumbo and turned it into some, I don't even know what the hell. I wouldn't even eat that shit. Like now they putting all kinds of shit in gumbo. But that's the younger people. The older people, we was into tradition, but people not into tradition anymore. So you can have gumbo with alligator meat in it. Which is okay, but that would be mostly Cajun doing that. So Cajun people lived off the earth, right? So we fish for our food. Our pigs and hogs and chickens was in our yard, and so if we caught an alligator, we would either fry it or barbecue it or put it in some gumbo or etouffee or something. And the people on my mom's side of the family are city folk. They wanted to be sedity, right? So that's what you hear about the Creoles. You hear that they are very towards just themselves back in the day in order to keep a certain shade. But it's not like that anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, and it wasn't always like that, but they were back in the day, they were trying to better their family. If you think of it that way, like in a society where black people wasn't able to do certain things, but what you so close to lightness or whiteness that one of your family members might be able to get out, and do better and help the family out by moving to South Carolina, and passing actually, did I say that right? I didn't say that right.
Passe blanc.
Yeah, passe blanc. What did I just say, y'all? I think I said
passe. That's
okay, I'm sorry. Somebody in my chat. How you doing?
Good morning, everybody.
How you doing, sis?
I woke up feeling good, so it's gonna be a good day, y'all.
All right.
Somebody said,
from my understanding, what a Creole is, because my grandmother is Creole, is the original Creoles from like where the name come from. They are a people, and to be a Creole, it was because in around those times where it wasn't okay for mixing, and New Orleans it was never like that. So in New Orleans, black people used to be free on Sundays. So on Sundays, black people would go to this place called Congo Square, and we would beat like rhythm drums and things like that, and the natives would come, right? The Indians would come. The natives would come, and we started mixing with them. They started hiding us. It's still a tradition to this day where we put on the feathers and we celebrate it, being native to this place and mating with the natives of New Orleans, the original tribes that were in New Orleans, because when they came to New Orleans, there was a lot of fighting and a lot of warring to the point where they just started to coexist with the Native Americans, because the Native Americans would just kill anybody who jumped on to the pier or the docks of New Orleans to plant the land. And when they planted, it was more of a treaty of the Indians were going to be able to stay where they were, and the French would stay where they were. So when the French started bringing the slaves, they would let us be free on a Sunday, and the natives would come. But because of that, we started to mate with them. The natives were mating with the blacks, and the mix of their kids, they would make these like dark skinned beautiful black women with long hair because they were Indian and they were black. The Frenchmen of the
Talk about
time
it, Sherelle.
took
I'm
a
sorry.
liking. The Frenchmen of that time took a liking to that mix. Not the Africans, but the mix of the natives with the Africans. The Frenchmen took a liking to that mix, and they started to take those women for themselves. We have a community called the Treme area right now where the majority of the Creoles still live. Those white men would have families. They could not marry those black women, but they would have a black woman. They would buy her a house in a particular neighborhood, and those were all where their kids lived. Those kids could pass as white. They were beautiful. They were fair skinned. They had good hair. They were smarter, and they were all rich because their daddy was French men. And those kids grew up in a community, and they were taught that they were better than the rest of the blacks. They taught that their mix was better. They called themselves Creole. They created their own music, their own culture, their own food, their own language. And the darky thing is they only wanted their kids to mate with each other. So to be a purebred Creole is for your mother to be a native African mix and your father to be a French man. And then you become Creole. And then the Creoles started to only mix with each other. And it did start to become problematic when they started mixing with the regular black people of New Orleans, and they started getting darker skinned kids. So we do
Them
have
fucking
darker skinned
niggas.
Creoles. We do have, shut up. We do have darker
So
skinned
for real,
Creoles and
it's
things like
dark
that.
Creoles
But
and brown.
that is originally what a Creole is. It is Frenchmen creating a whole entire neighborhood, because people can say what they want to say about white men not loving black women. No, they were there is still that neighborhood where those people own beautiful big ass houses and everything because their fathers set them up. Those white men love those black women. They built families with them, and that community in New Orleans still exists today. So that is what an original Creole is. And now Creoles are either people who have never mixed out of the bloodline, or it's people who have a mix of African or white and Creole. Most people don't have two full-blooded Creole parents. Most people don't actually aren't actually the rarest form of Creole, which is mother is native and black and father is French white man. Most people aren't like that. Everybody else is kind of more of a watered down mix of it. But that is what the original Creole people was. And Creole just means mixture, because they were a mixture of three different races.
Ooh, she in here dropping these jewels. That's what I'm talking about.
So can you talk about the court case that made them black?
Well, yeah, because listen, passing as white. Listen, it was all okay when we was underneath the French rule, right?
Right.
But when we got sold to the Americas, understand that those people did not run racism the same way the Frenchmen ran racism.
Right.
So yeah, y'all some niggas. And yeah, those people came. They came and they was like, nah, I don't give a fuck what y'all mix with. I don't give a fuck how light skin y'all is. Y'all some niggas. They weren't trying to hear that shit. Because so many of them were free. Do you understand? French men did not believe that they could give birth to slaves. That was some crazy wild shit that they was doing everywhere else in
They
America.
thought of them
That
as
was one of
human
the
and not.
worst. That was one of the worst things that American cattle slavery ever did. French men felt like it don't matter if they had sex with a slave woman. The child that they produced was their fucking child, and that child was free.
That's right. So, but
they went by the seat of their father. But the other ones, when they got us after that Louisiana Purchase, when we became a part of America, people wasn't hearing that shit. I don't give a fuck who your daddy was. You can't pass this paper bag test. You a nigga. If your mama was a nigga, you're a nigga. You got 2 inches of nigga in you. What they say you got a quarter of it. What they say you got 2% of nigga in you. You're a nigga.
Yeah, but some of your story isn't really factual. So we're gonna go back to the real story, right? So before the Louisiana Purchase, black people wasn't just free on Sundays, but black people, right, were free in America. Well, they didn't consider that America, of course. We were dealing with the colonies.
No, that's what I'm saying. There was a lot of them were free. The ones that left and went to be with the Indians, they were Africans. It was so many different ways for them to be free. But after we joined America wasn't trying to hear that shit.
Right. And can we agree?
I knew Mulatto was gonna jump his ass up here.
Yeah, I had to come up because y'all talking about my people right now. Can we agree that the
bitch, we not your people? Shut up.
Everybody
shut up, nigga.
Everybody that is mulatto is not
you
Creole.
A dirty
Mulatto.
ass, you a dirty ass nigga from Baltimore. Shut the fuck up.
No, wait.
Yes.
Creoles and mulattoes are not the same.
Mulattoes
are black. Mulattoes are black and white. That is it. That is what your race is. Creole people are of 3 different descents. They are 3 different descents.
Yep, mulatto.
Yeah,
my baby girl, she Creole. My baby girl, she Creole.
Checkmate.
They are Native American.
I knew I was right, Sherelle.
Your baby girl is not Creole, baby.
Thank you, Sherelle, for bringing this knowledge on us. Thank you, Sherelle. So,
wait, let me say this. Your baby girl
Sherelle,
is
can
Creole
people be dark skinned as well?
Yes, they can.
Okay, thank you, Sherelle. That's all I was asking.
Listen,
Thank you.
your daughter is not Creole. And if your daughter was Creole, you would know who I am because I know all the Creoles. We have a book.
Yes. Hold on.
Didn't they say Creole people was dark? Didn't they say Creole people wasn't dark, bro?
Hold on. Let me say this. All mulattoes are not Creoles, but Creoles are definitely mulattoes. Checkmate.
Look at this nigga.
Okay.
Checkmate. That's a fact. That's a fact of reality. So back to the focal point. My mulatto family.
There is a book in our
Bomb Cherry a mulatto. Hold on, Bomb Cherry, you a mulatto? It's a mulatto panel. Granville a mulatto. I'm a mulatto. Sherelle a mulatto. Bomb Cherry a mulatto.
My mother is
Ashton a mulatto. Pink a
I'm
mulatto.
Brazilian.
It's a mulatto panel. It's a mulatto panel. Let's be real.
Sir, I'm Brazilian.
Mulattoes are mixed with 2
dirty
different
nigga from
races.
Baltimore.
Creole
Let him
people
say
are
a mulatto
mixed with
panel.
2
Let's be
different
real.
races. No, it's not.
You
If
could
you just heard what Sherelle
mulatto.
said, she
Creoles
just
are
told
mixed
you
race.
that Creole people are mixed with 3 different
Yes,
races. Mulatto
mulattoes.
refers to 2.
Yes,
Mulatto refers to
mulatto is mixed race, actually.
No, it's mixed with 2 races. That's why
No,
they called it
2 or more. No, it's 2 or
mulatto,
more,
because
miss.
it
It's
refers
2 or
to
more.
a mule, which is a cross
Can
between
somebody
2
look up the
different
definition?
animals.
Mulatto is 2 or more.
Right? No, it's not. And where the word is actually used in Latin America,
It's 2 or more, miss.
it's not. It's 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
let me
live in
drop your ass. Right, exactly. So it's 2 races because they refer to people who are mixed with more than 2 races as something different. So one of the things they might refer to them as ensalada mixta, which means a mixed salad, right? And so that means that you mix with all types of different shit.
Damn, PA, I didn't know you had the
mixed
Spanish
with
in you,
2
baby.
things.
She's looking at Google.
I'm from Miami. I don't need to look
Okay.
at
I didn't know you had a little Puerto, little out of the style up in you. Okay.
I'm Puerto Rico. But yeah, so there's a difference between being Creole and being a mulatto. If you're a mulatto, that's something different, sir.
Already. Shout out to my baby girl for being Creole in this house.
PA Diva kissed 2 Puerto Ricans and she thinks she know the globe now.
You know what, nigga? I told you I'm from Miami. The globe come to us. The globe
Diva,
comes
can I ask
to
a
us.
question? PA Diva, you the host. May I ask a question? Well, when they cut me off, they don't get put backstage. Why do I get put backstage, family?
You keep
were
asking us
cutting me off.
multiplication questions.
I ain't been on this panel with D-Town because boys say they done put me in jail. PH done had me.
All right, go ahead, host.
Be on my knees.
If you cutting the host off, then yeah, that's when you get muted. Yes, you are, sweetheart.
All right, well, can I respond? What can I respond?
Yeah,
oh, well, host, can I respond?
You get cut off because you be asking us division equations and shit. We
Host,
don't
so you
want to
gonna
hear
put
that
action
shit
backstage?
at 9 o'clock in the morning,
so it's a
man.
bias. Hold on, so host, you're not gonna put action backstage for cutting me off? No.
No, Usher
All right, we can move forward.
didn't cut me off.
All right, well, all right, so it's a bias. All right, well, can I respond, host?
Go ahead. I told you to.
Watch how brief my response is. I'm a master at this. I said it once
Checkmate.
again. All Creoles are mulattoes, but all mulattoes are not Creole. Checkmate.
But they're not the same thing, sir.
All right, what's the difference? You tell me.
Hey, Ashton,
Let
did your woman say good morning to you this morning, Ashton?
Yup.
They cutting you off, host. You ain't gonna put it backstage?
Did she ask you? Did she ask you for some breakfast or something like that today, Miss Ashton?
Nah,
I'm
I
not
had
speaking
some
right
cereal
now,
last
sweetheart.
night.
Miss,
She
you what?
cook
She cut you
bread
off.
before she go to work. She
All
cook
right,
it on
so
the
it's okay for
weekend.
them to cut you off.
Well, we know
They're
who
not
got
cutting me
women
off.
around here on this
All
panel.
right. Back to the focal point. We can pull up the definition of mulatto. It's 2 or more races. Yes.
It
My point
says
still stands. I'm a mulatto
mulattoes
myself.
is
You
a
can't tell me
racial
about me, miss.
classification mixed of African and
You
European.
can't tell me about me, miss.
It's about white.
Yeah, you're not a mulatto, so you can't tell us about us, miss. You can't tell me about
I
me.
can
You
tell
got
you
us?
what the word means.
Yes, pull up the definition so you can enlighten
know
yourself.
you're not
Okay,
Creole.
so
Pull
if
up the
we look
definition
up
so
the
you can enlighten
definition,
yourself.
right?
Yeah, pull it
so
up.
I'm about to do that, right? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to read the dictionary definition of the word mulatto, which is a person of mixed white and black ancestry, especially a person with one white and one black parent. So, sir, what the fuck are you talking about? I just told you it's a mix of 2 different races and it's white and black. Native is not included in that. So now checkmate that, bitch.
Hold on,
like
checkmate. Can I respond? Hold on. Watch how I checkmate you. Watch how brief my response is. Watch how brief my response is.
That's
Watch
hot.
how brief my response is.
That was hot.
PA Diva, are you moderating? Are you moderating, PA Diva? Watch how brief my response is.
Damn.
Are Creole people not of European and African descent? Checkmate. Checkmate. Europeans and Africans create
Creoles are not Creoles are
also
literally not a part of European.
Checkmate.
They're French.
Checkmate. French or European, you're a dumb nigga. French or European, you're a dumb nigga.
No. You know the difference.
French are European.
You know the European.
French are European.
Are you serious?
French are
also
European.
Native
Are you
American.
serious?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
That's why I said 2 or more. That's why I said 2 or more.
No, but that's not in the
Creoles are mixed with
definition.
European and
No,
African.
the definition is not
The
2
definition
or more.
is not 2 or more. The definition
is black and white.
Read it again. It said mixed. It said mixed with African and European, right?
No.
No,
Look,
it didn't say that.
A
Read it
person
again.
of mixed white and black ancestry.
Just like a Creole is, right?
Hold on.
Yep.
No. Creole also has Native American ancestry, honey. What are you missing?
Yes, I agree.
Right. And so
they're mulattoes.
The original, no, they're not. The original mothers of Creole children are dark-skinned, black, African, and Native women.
So, hold on, Sherelle. So you saying that Creole can be dark? Is that what you're saying? Right?
They can. Yes.
Yes. The original mothers. The original mothers. The original mothers of the Creoles are African women.
I thought they were light
You saying they can be dark?
I thought they were light skinned.
No, it's dark skinned mulattoes. They are dark skinned mulattoes. They are dark skinned Creoles.
Yes, I thought Creole was only light skinned people. Ashton.
Exactly. Creoles are mixed with African and European.
Okay, I'm just making sure I heard the same thing they heard.
The host is wrong.
But your child is definitely not Creole, nigga. Your child is nigga.
Who child?
I said she mixed with Creole.
Your child is nigga.
There's no such thing as
Who
mixed with
child?
Creole, dude. You Creole or you not?
Who are y'all talking about?
They talking about this. They talking about
okay,
this beautiful man called D-Town. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
If your daughter was Creole, you would know it for sure.
Yeah, and literally, hold on.
Her name would be added to a book.
And anybody listening, all you gotta do is type in "Are Creole people mulattoes?"
Sherelle,
pops up.
Creole people can be dark.
Undoubtedly, they are mulattoes.
Thank you, Sherelle.
Yeah, you're foolish, PhD Diva.
Go to Google.
Yeah, you're foolish, PhD Diva. Yeah, you're foolish.
Okay.
You can't tell us about us.
And do Creole people have?
You can't tell mulattoes about mulattoes.
They're not mulattoes, dummy.
You can't tell mulattoes about mulattoes.
You said yes.
How can you tell mulattoes about mulattoes? You can't. You're not one of us. You was not chosen.
I know what the word means.
So let's move
I don't
forward.
need to be one of you.
Yeah, you didn't comprehend it. You read it. You didn't comprehend it.
Okay, well, go take your ass over to a mulatto ass station, and then y'all can talk all that shit over there. How about that? Cause y'all up, you want to come over here and talk about some damn mulatto shit. We black over here. So
Has he
now
ever cammed up, y'all?
The mulattoes over there in Oregon with American Rifle.
This man might look like Jay Prince fussing with us about mulatto. Has he cammed up?
God damn.
This man might look like Anike. Like
I
what
think
the
he look like
hell?
I think he look like David Ruffin.
not David Ruffin, man.
David
What?
Ruffin?
Y'all
Big
niggas
ass
don't even
fro.
have Creole names. Y'all niggas don't even have Creole names. All y'all a bunch of niggas.
Okay, now we finna boot you too. Go to the Creole
Fuck.
space. Go to the Creole space, sir, with all that. If we a bunch of niggas, then what is you doing here?
I hang out with the niggas because I'm dark skinned.
Boy, no, you ain't. Don't you got blue eyes?
I'm definitely dark skinned. Don't play me like that.
Don't you got blue eyes?
That boy light skinned with a Jerry curl.
I got dark. I got brown regular nigga eyes. I got brown eyes. That's all I got.
Okay.
I'm dark skinned. You hear me?
Okay,
The Creole don't claim they black until they get around a bunch of niggas. When they be around their little white friends.
Not
I'm
they little white
Creole.
friends. That's they family.
I'm Creole.
Ass Memphis ass up.
I'm Brazilian.
You ain't no Brazilian. Shut your ass up. You is Orange Mound nigga and South Haven white nigga.
What you
What
know
you know
about
about South Haven? What you know about South Haven, Orange man?
Nigga.
Nothing. Look at
Hey, shout out to H Ball MJG, baby.
Man, I was having this debate. They told me I was trying to tell them nigga the South is the best rappers all time.
In the South, ain't Texas.
What you say, nigga? What you say, nigga? What you say? The South, the Texas ain't the South. That's what you said.
Y'all New Mexico.
Oh my God.
You called them New Mexico.
This man is back.
Peace, family. Well, literally, I'm
peace,
sitting
family.
here cooking breakfast. I'm trying to cook breakfast right now. How y'all?
This man is crazy.
Damn, Ashton, you feel like Texas ain't the South, Ashton?
Man, I heard it from a history teacher, brother.
Texas not the real South.
What's good,
Hey, what's the real South?
No,
Damn,
the real
said
South.
the
The real
the
South is
real
deep
South.
South. Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia.
And y'all don't put Texas in it?
No, Texas is not deep South. Texas not
Y'all
considered deep
Mexico.
South.
I told you.
So what y'all call us? What y'all
Mexico.
call us?
Y'all are not.
So
Y'all
we not West Coast, but we Mexico. We more Mexico.
Well, D-Town, y'all let Mexicans take over. So yeah,
No,
y'all
they didn't
becoming
let
Mexico.
Mexicans take over. BS.
Hold on. Mexicans not took over nothing, bro.
America messed over the Mexicans, made them sign papers that they couldn't
No,
understand.
but they stole that land.
Their land.
No, Mexico
they stole
stole
their
that
land.
land.
I get
Mexico stole that land from Native Americans.
How you steal what's already yours?
Mexicans are
How
Native
do you steal what's yours? You can't steal what's yours.
But Sherelle,
white people, you don't know what white people do.
So y'all really say that Texas is not the South?
Mexicans
So
are
what they
native
call
to
it?
their land.
No,
they
they're not.
Hold on,
Sherelle.
slavery.
Y'all just be listening to chopped and screwed and shit.
Mexico stole Texas from the Native Americans.
I got you.
Mexico stole Texas.
I got a baby boy on the way.
They're not native to the U.S. though.
I got a baby boy on the way.
Mexicans are not native to the U.S. though.
Okay.
Mexicans are native to
Mexico.
Mexico.
The Americas.
They're not native to the U.S. Yeah, they're not native to the United States.
Nobody native
Yes,
to
we
the
are.
U.S.
I'm Cherokee.
Native
What are you talking about? I
Americans.
got Cherokee ancestry. I'm native to the U.S.
It wasn't called the United States. It wasn't called the United States when they were here, so they're not
Mexico not part of the United States.
Nobody's native to the United States.
Mexico not part of the United States.
No, it don't matter. Your fucking continent is America. Y'all niggas are so dumb. Y'all will call everybody that lives in Africa African, but y'all think the only fucking Americans, even though we have two continents named America, the only Americans can be United States of America.
They're native to Mexico.
Nigga, Mexicans are Americans, dumbass.
They're native to Mexico.
You're
They
dumb.
stole Texas for Native Americans.
So y'all really trying to say Texas is the South?
Mexicans are Americans.
You see how we
They're not they're Mexicans. They're not Americans. They Mexicans.
All that belongs
So Dominicans aren't Americans. So Jamaicans aren't
They
Americans.
Dominicans.
Nobody else that lives in the fucking continent of America.
Yeah, they're not from the U.S. Yeah, they're from different
American.
countries. They from different countries. Are you
You
retarded?
don't.
Hey,
They not from the
So
U.S.
is
Yeah,
everybody in
Hank,
Africa
you hear how hurt D-Town
Man,
is?
where they from?
D-Town over there hurt.
Yeah, Terrell is.
Nigga, I am going
Nigga
through
is
midnight
dumb.
crisis right now. Do you hear me, Ashley?
Terrell is.
Wait.
Checkmate.
PhD
Yeah, Mexico. Hold on, let me say this.
Diva.
Mexico stole Texas.
This
PhD
full-fledged
Mexico stole
fuckery
Texas
now,
from
boy.
Native Americans. Mexico stole
PhD
Texas from Native Americans. It's called the Mexican Indian War.
That's checkmate.
Are you telling me that everybody from the continent of Africa, is he telling me that everybody
I
from
ain't
the
say nothing
continent of
about
Africa is African?
I never said
But
nothing
the
about
only
Africa.
people who can be American are the people from the United States, even though we
No,
live
I said
in a
Mexicans are
continent
not from the
called
U.S.
America. What
You're
is the
not
name of
listening.
the What is the name of the
Yeah,
continent?
you're not listening. I said
What is the
Mexicans
name
are
of
not from
what
the
is the name?
U.S.
What is
Are
the
you
name
not
of the
listening?
continent you live
Are
in?
you not
What is the
listening?
name of the continent that you live in?
Well, we know it's
Watch out,
America.
watch how short my
Everybody that
answer
lives
be.
in this
Where's my
continent,
response?
everybody that is born to this continent is what?
That means America is different countries, right?
Watch how short my answer be. I'm good with it.
Checkmate. That means America is different
This
countries,
place
right?
is called the
That means the continent of
Americas.
America is
You
different
are
countries,
from
right?
the Americas. The Americas.
Checkmate.
Plural,
United
not the
States
U.S.
is just because
Yeah,
the
you're not from the
United
U.S.
States named
They're not
themselves
from the
after the
U.S.
continent
That means they're not from
doesn't
the
mean
U.S.,
they're the
right?
only
Call
Americans.
So that
yourself
means you agree they're not from the
Checkmate
U.S.
Are
Jones.
Canadians Americans?
That means you agree they're not from. No, they're Canadians. You dumb
Are
nigga.
Canadians Americans?
PhD,
Yeah,
but
they're
watch how
Canadians.
short my answer
You're
be.
They're
stupid.
Canadians. You're a dumb
You're
nigga. There's
dumb. You're
different
really
countries
dumb.
in the
This is what I'm
Americas.
talking about.
Yeah,
This
you're an
Texas
idiot.
niggas are slow.
Yeah, you're an idiot. I'm not from Texas, you dumb nigga. You New Orleans dumb nigga. I'm not
Hey,
from Texas.
Sherelle, don't do that
Yeah,
no
I'm from
more.
Maryland,
Don't do
nigga.
that. Don't do
The
that.
fuck? I'm
You
from
already
Maryland,
talking
nigga.
about we ain't from the South. Don't do
Yeah,
that
I'm from
to us
Maryland,
now.
nigga.
That nigga ain't
Where
from
you
Texas.
from?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm
He's
from
from
Maryland, nigga.
Baltimore.
I said it
Who's
on.
talking to me?
That
Because all
nigga
y'all
ain't
have
from
Yeah, I'm from
Texas.
Maryland, nigga.
Antebellum South.
He's one of them dumb Baltimore
Oh yeah,
dudes.
he definitely dumb. He from Maryland.
Mexico
So,
Mexico
sugar
stole
bomb.
Texas
I
from the
mean, not
Native
sugar bomb.
Americans.
Cherry bomb cherry. Texas
Yeah.
from the South.
Yeah, let's
Is
speed
Texas
past that.
the South?
Mexico
Texas is in
stole
the
Texas
South,
from
but
the
it's
Native
not
Americans.
in the antebellum South. It wasn't considered. It
Yeah,
is considered
Texas from the side.
Mexico stole Texas from
So
the
we
Native
count
Americans.
Texas as the
Mississippi
South,
from the
right?
side.
It's in the South.
Atlanta,
If
Georgia
that's
from the
that.
side.
We count it as the
just
South
making sure.
now, but the original South is
Louisiana
deep
from the
South.
side.
Hold up, wasn't
Side.
Texas in the wasn't Texas in the what's that? The damn, what's that?
Remember,
He
we're
hurt.
talking
He
about
hurt.
before the United States
What's the
formed.
damn
Remember, we talked about the
what's the
colonies.
damn war we did?
Hey,
What
look,
was the damn war we
D-Town,
had
don't
against the
let them
North?
determine what you consider the South and what's not.
Nah, look here. I'm South
Nigga.
all the way, baby.
All
I'm
that
Yeah,
shit,
look
tough
here.
good shit.
brother,
Look here,
all
we
that stuff
too
about to be
country, we
Latin,
got horses, we got
nigga.
cows, nigga. We
All
too
that's about to be
motherfucking
Latin
country
America.
and not be from the South. Fuck is you
Y'all letting
talking
Latinos,
about? You feel me?
y'all letting Latinos take over though.
In the motherfucking
The
West.
South about to be
D-Town,
We
Latin
ride
America.
Cadillacs
The
down
South
here.
about to be
We
Latin
ride
America.
Cadillacs, man.
The South about to be Latin America because y'all let Latinos take over. Let's talk about
But
it.
you live in Latin
When we go to
America, so
Texas,
clearly you don't
when we
have
go
an
to Florida,
issue.
now I don't got problems with them. Y'all don't got a problem with them neither. That's why y'all let them take over, right? Checkmate.
So
Yeah,
why
I know y'all let them
Why
take
are
over.
you
Checkmate.
checkmating?
I know.
I'm
Yeah,
good with
yeah,
I'm
let them
good
take
with
over,
the
right?
SA.
You're
Yeah,
the
you let
one
them take
fussing
over, right?
about this shit, but
Yeah,
then
you let
you
them take
think
you
you're
over, right?
checkmating us? Sir,
Yeah, you let them
no.
take you
It
over,
don't work
right?
like that.
Yeah, let them take over, right? Right?
Yeah,
Ain't you
Let
taking over
take
their
over,
shit?
right?
Aren't you
Ashton,
taking
one
over
more
their
time,
Let
Ashton.
them take over, right?
Yeah.
Checkmate. Y'all gonna let
I
Latinos take
trump
y'all over?
up the deuce, throw the
Y'all gonna let
South
Latinos
in
take
the
y'all
One more
north.
time,
take
Ashton.
y'all over? But why y'all let Latinos take y'all over though?
D-Town, I say it
But
from the
why y'all
South
let
because I like
Latinos
you.
take y'all
I
over?
say you the South just because I like you.
Why y'all let Latinos take y'all over though?
D-Town.
That dog.
But why y'all let Latinos take y'all over
You
though?
part of the South, D-Town. Don't let them
But why y'all
disparage
let
you, brother.
Latinos take y'all over though?
I feel like the child. I feel like the child that just found out it wasn't his real father. That's how I feel right now, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like,
why y'all let Latinos take y'all communities over though? Is the question.
Yeah, right
Respectfully.
on.
what are
Yeah,
you
we
Why
talking
y'all
about?
let
Nigga, we
Latinos
chilling
take
out
over?
nobody
here in
cares about what
Texas.
they
Don't let
talking
this
about.
nigga
Look,
go into this
But
town.
why y'all let them take over though?
Always want to
Black
talk.
folks got their
But
little
why y'all
spot.
let them take over though? Can y'all answer that? Are y'all not men?
We're not letting them take over. Last time I checked, we having black babies. We having Mexican babies.
They're taking over New York. They're taking over California. They're taking over Nevada. They're taking over the DMV. I mean, why y'all letting they taking over Chicago? Yeah, why y'all letting the Latinos take over? Why y'all let them take y'all over? Why y'all let the Latinos take y'all over? Respectfully. I'm asking why y'all let Latinos take y'all over?
has been taken over.
So wait a minute. Somebody say. Somebody said. All Creoles is straight dumb.
I'm asking.
But my
But why y'all let them take over though?
Okay, all the names of Creoles.
Mulatto is slave.
Are you incapable of having just a regular conversation? Why do we have to discuss this every time you come up here?
Because it's
Because
a
you're not
conversation.
answering.
With a math problem on the side.
Y'all won't answer no.
Because it's conversations limit. We already answered that question. We answered that yesterday.
No, I'm asking how we gonna have a conversation.
PhD, we tried to have that conversation with him. He dusted. We tried yesterday. He's too far.
That's a conversation.
If you got an answer, I'll mute up. Do you have the answer? I'll mute up.
Yeah, I got
You
the
don't go
answer.
mute up regardless, because I'll mute you.
I forgot to tell you. I had a good ass conversation with Scam.
Hold on, let the brother
you got
answer.
mad
Does he
at.
have the answer to the question? Why y'all let Latinos take over?
Miami is not the South, ma'am. Miami is not
I'm
the
glad
South.
to hear. I'm glad to hear that.
It's not. It's Latin America, right? Because y'all let Latinos take over. So I'm
Hey,
asking.
you should get to know
Y'all
him.
want,
He a
y'all
cool
want
ass
Atlanta
dude.
to be like Miami? Y'all want Atlanta to be like
You
Miami?
don't have
Y'all
to
want
worry,
Memphis to be
Ashley.
like
I
Miami?
already know it.
I'm asking.
Do
Y'all
you
want
know
Atlanta to be like
the
Miami?
history
Y'all
of
want
Miami?
North Carolina to be like Miami?
Because it was
I'm asking.
never
It's
like
never
the rest
yours, right?
of
You're
the
right. So
United
nothing to be
States.
yours. Yeah, you won't
Like
have nothing. You're right.
Miami
You're
was
right. It's not yours.
always something different. So
Yeah, you're right. It's not. Yeah, you don't have your own communities. There's nothing you could do. You're right. You can't practice self-preservation.
Checkmate.
You're right.
Checkmate.
Yeah, that's facts. Checkmate to you
wait, what do
niggas.
you mean we don't have
You'll
our
be
own
bred out.
communities? There are plenty of. Do you know
They're
what
decreasing.
Miami
The
Gardens
black
is?
communities are decreasing. Let's
No,
talk about
but
it.
do you know what
According
Miami
to the
Gardens
census,
is? Have you ever heard of Richmond Heights?
and them
Oh,
numbers
okay.
are decreasing. Have
Have
you
you
heard of
ever
them?
heard of
The
Florida
census.
City? What are you talking about? There are plenty
The
of
black
black communities.
population
Do
there
you
is
know what
decreasing.
Overtown is, nigga?
The black
Are you
population there is
kidding me?
decreasing.
Do you know what Liberty City is?
The black
Alabama?
population there is
Nigga, are
decreasing.
you crazy?
The black population there is decreasing. Everywhere you name the
Oh,
black
God.
population.
Yeah, because
Checkmate.
a lot of black people are
Checkmate.
leaving
So where's the
Miami.
self-preservation? So that
Because they're
practice
leaving.
self-preservation,
If
right?
they want to go somewhere else, they can do that. People move around all the time for jobs and everything.
That
So
means we're
people
not
are
practicing
leaving.
self-
Nobody's displacing Black Americans from their communities in Miami.
So no gentrification is not taking place?
I'm all for
This
gentrification.
nigga
No,
always
because
talking about
the-
gentrification.
yeah, there
Hey,
you
me
go.
too.
Gentrification is not
Me
taking
There
too,
you
place?
go.
Hank. Me too, Hank. I'm all for
Yeah,
gentrification. Fuck
gentrification is not
other
taking
shit.
place?
I don't know what he
It's
talking
some of
about.
them,
Gentrification
but
not
not
taking
all
place,
of
man.
them.
I'm benefiting.
But
Gentrification
nah,
is not taking place.
but nah, PhD.
So if you go to like Miami Gardens, which is,
Yes.
you know, consistently ranked as one of the best places for Black business owners.
Yes.
It's
yes.
not being gentrified because the Black people who were there were already middle-class Black people.
And the
if you go
black
to
population
Richmond
is
Heights,
decreasing there.
the population is decreasing because people
Yes.
are
Oh
leaving.
yeah.
So you're proving
It's
my
not
point.
that they're
Thank you,
being
P.S. Diva. You're
displaced
proving my
out
point.
of there.
You're proving my
No,
point,
if
P.S.
the
Diva.
people are
We're not
leaving, that's
preserving African
different.
American communities.
Absolutely not.
Shit.
Yeah, we're not.
If people
Okay,
are
buddy.
leaving,
What
that's
does that
not
mean?
the
Yes.
same as them being displaced by gentrification. Those are two separate issues.
Jones barbecue foot massage.
It means that we're not preserving our communities, right? Yeah, that's why. Look, I gotta watch you niggas get bred out and say "fuck you." Really, it's funny to me. Too.
Okay, so do that. Okay,
fuck you. It's
No,
funny
no,
to me.
no, but no, real shit,
Fuck it. I'm
PhD.
watching you get bred out.
So good.
It's a
We don't
joke.
have
It's
to have
comedy
this
to me. I'm gonna
conversation
watch y'all
anymore.
get bred out. Fuck you. You right. I'm gonna
Right.
watch y'all get bred out. Fuck you.
Okay, wonderful.
Nah,
So now we don't
real
have to
shit,
have this
PhD.
conversation anymore.
It's funny to me too. It's funny
Ain't
to
they
me too.
raising
Fuck
ain't they raising the house insurance and stuff like that on y'all in Florida and stuff? PhD.
Oh yeah. So what happened is after Hurricane Andrew, all of the private insurance companies left Florida, and so the state had to step in and create an insurance company that covered people. Now, recently, DeSantis, signed a bill that allows the private insurance companies to come back in. And so people are having to switch over to the private insurance company. So now you can only use the state insurance as like a last effort if nobody else will insure you. But those private insurance companies, their rates are much higher. So yeah, one lady said her homeowners insurance went up to like $14,000 a year. Now she did have a very nice big home, but still that's just kind of crazy for homeowners insurance. But yeah, so it is, they are raising the rates.
But is it
that why y'all
happening in
let
your area,
Latinos take over?
PhD?
The Latinos, they've been there since the 80s, sir.
Yeah, and more coming.
How you answer that dumb
Actually,
nigga,
they've been there
PhD?
And more
since the
coming.
60s. They've been there
Yep,
since
and more coming. You're right. More coming too. They're gonna flood you out. Yeah, keep it up.
Nah, real shit, PhD. But
yeah, no sense of self-preservation, right?
How
No
they,
sense of self-preservation.
Shut the fuck up about it. Okay.
how they gonna flood them
No
out
sense
when
of
they can't afford the
self-preservation,
homeowners insurance themselves?
No sense of self-preservation.
Right.
You
Okay,
sound
but we're
crazy,
going
man.
with it.
You're not capable of being big
but nah,
mama.
PhD. But is that happening in your area?
Yes, that's all of Miami. That's all of South Florida. All
Yes,
of South
you're being
Florida.
flooded out throughout Florida. Yes, you're being.
So
This nigga in Puerto Rico.
So what
How
you
you
gonna
gonna
do?
let
Stop
him answer for you?
Yeah, I moved to Puerto Rico to get away from you niggas. You have no sense of self-preservation.
Then why you keep talking that?
No sense of self-preservation. I'm trying to wake you dumb niggas up.
Why do you
I'm
keep
trying to
speaking
wake
that
you dumb
message?
niggas up. I'm trying to wake you
Let
dumb
us
niggas
stay.
up.
Let us stay sleep.
Yeah, no, let you stay sleep. You're a dumb nigga. I gotta slap you and wake you up. I gotta slap the sleep out your
you
face.
put your hands on me. I do
But
something
you
to
ain't
you.
gonna
The camera can't
you ain't
catch.
gonna put your hands on illegal aliens though, right? Checkmate.
Boy, get
You
the
ain't gonna
fuck
put your
out of
hands on
here.
the cops that's mass incarcerating your dumb ass, right? Checkmate. What the
Look
fuck
here,
is you
dog.
talking about? You
I
can't
still
threaten
need
me,
for
ho.
you to
You
call
can't threaten me, ho.
My
call
baby Bone
immigration.
Cherry still here.
who you talking to, nigga?
What the fuck are you talking about? You
This
can't threaten me, nigga.
this nigga think he logic.
Hey,
Let's get to
baby,
that
I'm just
part.
making sure you heard
Call
Mama.
You see
immigration on
nobody
your
laugh,
woman,
right,
man.
Ashton?
When are you gonna call
Ain't
immigration on your
nobody
woman?
laugh. I'm
Multi-General,
asking,
I had
why
a
y'all don't
question
have no
for
sense
you.
of self-preservation, though? Why y'all don't have no
Multi-General,
sense
I
of
had a question for
self-preservation?
you.
Boy, stop
Why y'all
asking
don't have
that
no sense of
dumbass shit.
self-preservation, family?
Stop asking that
Multi-General,
Why
dumbass
y'all don't have
shit.
no
multi-dusty,
sense of
whatever your name is.
self-preservation, fam?
Go ahead, scam.
Si
go
tú
ahead,
vives ayer tú me
Get
dijiste
it
que
out,
tú
huh?
vives en Puerto Rico.
All
Si
right.
tú vives
Why
por allá,
y'all don't have no sense of
¿cuánto
self-preservation,
cuesta?
family? All right, go ahead, family.
He can't talk that shit. Look, I knew he was a fake African.
He just asked you a question, man.
Yeah, go ahead, ask your question, family.
He did. You
Si tú vives en Puerto
Nigga,
Rico.
I don't say it again. What was your question?
That nigga still in
Speak up, nigga.
Baltimore.
I ain't hear you. Say your question.
Because you won't stop talking.
All right, go ahead. Speak up, nigga.
Si tú vives en Puerto Rico, ¿cuánto cuestan los impuestos? Porque ayer tú me dijiste que tú tienes propiedad y por allá.
I mean, you sound like a
Y tú tienes
gringo.
propiedad.
Go ahead, make your point.
Like
They
I
be
said,
robbing
this
his
dude
ass
can't
over
listen.
there.
This nigga don't live
Gringo
in
or
Puerto
not?
Rico.
I mean, like he asked you a question, so you can
He's a
either
fraud.
answer
He don't live in
Hold on, did I
Puerto
say I spoke
Rico.
Spanish? Hold on, did I say I spoke
He'll
Spanish? I
fry.
speak English, nigga.
Let me
Just like
let me
Latinos speak Spanish
translate
in the
that
U.S.
for you. Let me
Latinos speak Spanish in the
translate
U.S. I
that for
speak
you.
English in Latin America.
Hold on, man. Let me
Yeah.
translate that for you.
All right, go ahead, family.
Si tú vives en Puerto Rico, ayer tú me dijiste.
You said, do I live in Puerto Rico? Yes.
Ayer tú me dijiste que tú vives en Puerto Rico. Ayer tú me dijiste que tú tienes propiedad y
I don't
por
speak
allá
Spanish, so
y
can you ask me in English?
República
I don't speak
Dominicana.
Spanish. Can you ask me in English?
You don't speak
I don't
English either.
All right, well, can you ask me in English?
Hold on.
I don't speak Spanish. Can you...
All right,
you speak Spanish, but you move.
Yeah, ask me in English.
Hold
How you
on.
take your broke ass over there and you don't speak none of that shit?
Okay,
They don't speak
common
English.
sense.
They live in Latin America. They live in America. They don't speak English. Checkmate.
King Kunta, $2.
They speak Spanish in the U.S.
Nigga, shut up. King Kunta, $2. I think dude autistic. Something wrong with his ass.
damn.
I'll
Dude,
ask you in
Hispanics
English.
not speak Spanish in the U.S. They don't speak English. You dumb niggas. Matter of
Oh,
fact,
cool.
they
I'm
make
asking
y'all
you
speak
English.
Spanish.
If you
Checkmate.
shut the
They
hell
make
up,
y'all
I'll
speak
ask you an
Spanish in the
English
U.S.
question.
Say
Press
checkmate.
1 for English. Press 2 for Spanish in the U.S. You dumb niggas. Checkmate. You stupid nigga. So what's
Yeah.
your question, ho? Ask your question, ho. In English. Correctly.
Okay, I'm asking you in English because I know you don't speak
Yes.
that.
Let's get to that.
Since you got property in
Yes. In English.
this dude can't stop talking. Somebody get this man his medication.
Are you
He
gonna
can't
ask
even
your
troll
question, ho?
babies like this.
All right, but ask your question, ho.
This bitch.
Did you gonna ask your question,
This
ho? Or
isn't
we
a
gonna
mix of
move on?
black and white. This is a mix of fentanyl and
Yes.
heroin.
Not fentanyl.
All right, somebody laugh. Please, somebody laugh at this bitch ass nigga joke.
Yeah, he got problems.
Please,
Man.
this nigga look like
This is
Sam Chappelle.
uncontrollable.
Please
Y'all
laugh
have
at
that
Sam
bitch too.
Chappelle jokes, my nigga.
He keep pushing that same tired ass
Dave
message.
Chappelle looking ass nigga jokes, please.
This
You gonna get your jokes off?
tired
Get 'em
ass message. You keep pushing all the time, man. Nobody want to hear this
All right,
shit.
so
Man.
the question is, why don't we have a
Gentrification. I'm
The truth
okay.
is you don't live in. The truth is you
I don't
don't
have no
live in
problem
DR.
with
You never been there.
I'm glad they
run
dudes like you out of the
Let the
state.
Earthworm Jim speak. Go ahead, Earthworm.
Yeah, I'm glad they.
You don't live in Puerto
No,
Rico.
let Earthworm Jim speak. Go ahead, Earthworm.
You don't live in Puerto Rico. You don't live in DR. You never been. You never
All right,
left
that's the
Baltimore.
jealousy talking. All right. You got anything else you want to say,
After
King?
Jones, man, he's challenged you.
All
Yeah, my
right.
question.
Now back to
No,
the
it's
My
not
question
jealous,
for
it's
you.
just direct.
My
Why
question
don't
for you
we-
is why haven't you called
All right, go
immigration
ahead.
on your woman?
My woman,
He He ain't
I got
got
3 of
one.
them.
Two of them Puerto Rican. They're U.S. citizens.
Okay.
You're a dumb nigga.
Why
You're a
didn't you
dumb
call
nigga. Puerto
immigration
Ricans are
on?
U.S. citizens. You're a dumb
Why did you
nigga.
call immigration
Puerto
on? Get
Ricans
them
are U.S.
deported.
citizens. You're a dumb nigga.
Why did you call immigration on? We don't know that. I don't believe you.
You
I
don't know
think
that
you're
Puerto
lying.
Ricans are U.S. citizens?
I think
You're a
no.
dumb nigga.
I think you're
All right,
lying
let's
about
move
your
forward.
woman.
Hink
That's
is
what
an
I'm
idiot.
thinking.
Hink is an idiot.
I
All
think
right,
you're
you're an
lying
idiot.
about your
Let's
woman.
move forward.
I think
All
you're
right,
lying
let's
about your
move
woman.
forward, family.
Call
You're an
immigration on
idiot.
that hell.
You're a jealous nigga.
Get
Can we
that
move
heifer.
forward?
Get that heifer
All
deported.
right, get your jokes out. Let's listen. I'll go
Get
ahead.
the
I'm
heifer
listening. Go ahead.
deported. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You're a man of your word. You call immigration on the other Mexicans. Do it on your own woman.
Hey,
All
Fighter
right, anybody
Complex
gonna
said
laugh at Hink
he
bitch
be
ass
calling.
jokes?
No, it's not a joke.
They
I'm
All right,
dead
go
serious.
ahead, Ashton. Try your jokes. Go ahead, Ashton. Get your
Hink
jokes out.
Fighter Complex said that nigga really did be calling the Mexican embassy and shit and prank calling their ass. So I wouldn't fuck with
Oh
it.
damn! Prank calling the embassy? No, you corny as hell, dude.
All right.
What?
You
So
corny,
back to the
man.
focal point. Why don't we have a sense of self-preservation as African
No,
Americans?
nobody cares, man. Nobody cares. We don't care.
Damn, y'all don't care about preserving your own communities?
No,
You weak.
fuck it.
You a weak
Fuck
nigga.
it. Let it go.
Yeah,
Let
you a
it
weak
go.
nigga. Yeah, you're not
And
a
what did
man.
it make you for
You a
running?
dick sucking nigga. It made me
What did
smart
it
for
make
moving
you for
away from you
running?
niggas. It made me
What does
intelligent
that
for
make you for
separating
running?
from you niggas.
No,
I
no,
separated from you
you're a
monkey
weak
niggas.
dude.
It made me
You're a weak
intelligent for
dude.
separating from you monkey niggas.
No, you ran over there
How am
to
I
the country
organized
where
with some
you
weak niggas like Hink?
ran over to the country like
How
you,
am I
man. You
organized
weak,
with
man.
niggas that say let the community burn? How am I organized with you bitch niggas? Really? How am I
I don't
organized
want
with
to
you bitch
understand.
niggas?
I don't organize with you.
Go organize
All right,
with
let the
your
host answer.
people.
Go ahead, host.
You're a mulatto, so what? Go organize with the other
Yes.
people.
That's why
Yeah,
I
I
came
don't
to Puerto
organize with
Rico.
you guys
I'm
like
in the
that.
island for the mulattoes. You're right. That's why I came down here to get away from you
So
niggas.
then what's the problem?
Yes.
Where's
Y'all
the
still my
issue?
cousins. The problem is y'all some
No,
dumb
no,
niggas.
no.
That's the problem.
No, I don't want to deal
How
with
we
you.
Y'all
dumb
some dumb
niggas?
niggas. Yes,
We
you're
the
some
dumb
niggas.
niggas.
First of all, you a
We
Yes,
don't
mutt.
think
dumb
like you
niggas.
do.
Yes, you are.
You
You
a
have no
mutt.
sense of
That's what you are.
self-preservation. You're dumb niggas. You have
You
no
a
sense of
mutt.
self-preservation.
Why
You're
are
dumb
you
niggas.
worried
Yes.
about our
Because we're
self-preservation when you
family.
ain't
I'm worried
black?
about my
No, we're
family, you
not
dumb
You're
family.
niggas.
not
No, you a
black.
Nigga,
mutt.
I'm worried
I
about
don't
my
fuck with
family,
you.
you dumb niggas. I'm
You a
worried about
I
mutt.
my
don't
family.
fuck
You
with
some
you,
dumb
young
niggas.
nigga.
Bon
You a
Cherry could be
mutt,
my
man.
aunt. Bon Cherry look like she could be my aunt.
You a mutt, man.
What you say, Ash?
Yes, I am a mulatto. I am
No,
a
I
mutt.
don't fuck
It's
with that
true.
young nigga.
I
You's a
You
am a
heard me?
mutt.
mulatto. It is true. I am a
I don't
mutt. I'm not
I don't
ashamed.
mess with you. I don't
Okay,
mess with
so
you.
go aggravate them. Why you always around here aggravating black
Yeah,
people?
why y'all not aggravating the illegal aliens that take over
Hey,
your
No, I'm
community
talking
though?
hey,
because it.
Answer my
Why y'all
question.
not
PhD,
aggravating
but
the
who we
illegal
But
aliens
the
that
voting
take
thing
for?
over your
about it,
shit?
you talk that
PhD,
talk
who
over
we
her, but then
voting
you
for?
go to the
Black
other
people.
side. You go to
That
PhD,
the
who we
other
nigga
Hold on,
voting
I'm
side.
for?
done
listening.
that
Let the
nigga
host
done
speak.
asked that question
Hold on, let
every
the
day
host speak.
for a month.
I'm
Let the
trying to
host
see
speak.
who
Go
we
ahead, host.
voting for this year, man. Come
Go ahead,
on, man.
host.
I
I'm
ain't
listening
nobody
to
worried about
PhD.
this guy.
Yeah, so I'm
Who
just
we
asking
who we
why you
voting
Yeah,
for?
go ahead.
always
Hold
over
on.
here? Why are you always over here with aggravating black people? Go
I answered that
aggravate
more than once, sis.
mulatto.
I already
No,
You
no,
a
answered your
no.
mutt,
question.
man.
Go
You a
with
I
the
mutt.
white
already
Nobody
answered
gonna
your
people.
deal with
question.
you.
Y'all my
Go with the
family. I
white
got to deal
people.
with you. Y'all my
You
family. I
don't
got to
have to
deal with
deal with
y'all.
them. Okay,
No,
so
we
how
ain't
Y'all
do
my
you
family.
deal
You a
family. I
with
got
your
mutt.
to
white
deal with
I don't
family?
have
How
no
do you
mutt
deal
you.
in
with
my
Got to
your
deal
white
with
family.
y'all.
family? No, no, no.
I'm
You a
How
with
do you
my
mutt.
deal with
Spanish
your white
family now.
family?
I'm with my Spanish family now.
No, no, no.
Checkmate.
How do you? I said your
Checkmate.
white family.
I'm with my family now. The Spanish side. Spanish are
Oh, okay.
Caucasians. You know that, right? Checkmate.
What now? Who's Caucasian?
People from Spain are Caucasians. You don't know that,
Yeah,
sis.
and
Checkmate.
people from
God
Spain
damn.
aren't in Puerto Rico, nigga. Do you know the
Yes, they
damn
are.
history
You're
of Puerto
dumb.
Rico?
Yes, they're
No,
here.
they're
You're
not
dumb. Yes.
Spaniards there.
Yes, there are
They're
Spaniards
not
down here. You're dumb.
Spaniards there.
Yes,
No,
they're here.
I've
You're
been there,
dumb.
nigga.
Look at the
They're
census.
not
You're
there.
dumb.
They are not
Spaniards
there.
are important. You're a dumb nigga. I
They
promise you.
colonized the
You're an
place
idiot.
and then
Yes,
they left
that
at
means
a
they're
certain
here.
point.
That
Are
means
you
they're
kidding
here.
me?
That means they're
Are
here.
you kidding
Yes,
me?
they colonized it. That means they're here.
Spaniards
That
are
means
not
they're
here.
here.
Those people are not
That means they're
Spaniards.
here. Yeah, they
They're
colonized
not
it. That
there.
means they're here.
He's
Check
a
me
mutt,
out.
man.
Do you understand?
Hey,
Move
old girl
They
Pink say he got
colonized India, brother. They're
schizophrenia.
not still there.
PhD was an idiot.
I don't know, man.
PhD was an
Pink
idiot.
says she hate me. I don't know why she hate me.
Yeah, I told you that yesterday. That's mental
Pink,
illness.
why do you hate me? Am I to
So
be
I'm
hated?
asking, why don't we have a sense of self-preservation as African Americans, though, fam?
Why she hate you like that, Hank?
I don't know. That's what she said. She said she hates me.
Who?
Pink says she hates me.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I thought she said she like you.
Oh,
She was
okay. Well, maybe she
laughing.
likes me. Oh, okay.
What's up, y'all? Good morning.
Well, I was
Good
gonna say I
morning,
love,
Mr.
I
What's
love,
up, Jay
I love
Prince?
Pink.
Good morning.
Hey, President, who we voting for, man? That's what I've been asking, motherfucker. Who we voting for this year, 2023? Larry Elder.
That man dipped.
That boy said, "Fuck that."
He dipped like a true politician, didn't he?
PhD, but we voting for Larry or we voting
Hey,
for
yo, Hank, you remember that girl Anna that used to come up?
Huh?
Yeah.
That's Anna's brother.
Oh, is it?
Are you serious?
It might.
Man, DFW, can we help you?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, okay.
I thought he related to Mo.
Who is Mo?
Yes, sir. What city are you calling from?
Some little girl that just popped up last night.
Claiming president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
You talking about that Dolphin girl?
Yeah, came here talking about we don't protect black women and shit.
Damn.
Who said
I
that?
don't know who Mo is.
Mo, dressed like Sub-Zero.
You talking about the white Mo that has mask?
Yeah.
Mask on.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Damn. Yeah,
Okay.
she's a dope female.
Wait, is there any way you can provide me some pictures with the cabinet?
I don't know. She was talking some dust on Venus's panel.
Hey, Don, mute your mic, big brother.
Yeah, I just muted him. I'm like, what? He come up here talking about some damn peace family. Nigga, you done for the day.
Damn. I guess he said his piece. He said
he's about to go
Sam
to
said his kin.
I actually survived the whole.
But no, he was talking over me because I know he don't know
episode.
Puerto
I'm
Rico.
proud of myself.
Never been to DR. He was lying.
Hey, Scam. Before Jay Prince come back up here, we were talking about the gunplay situation. How it sound to y'all?
What
how
situation?
the story sound to y'all? What happened? The gunplay and his wife. He pulled out a gun. Apparently, he was playing Call of Duty. A nigga named Gunplay.
Okay.
From in Miami. You know how big them houses is in Miami, don't it, PhD?
Yeah,
she came down. She came downstairs and said that he need to stop talking so loud on Call of Duty.
Uh-huh.
And he pulled out an AK-47 while she was holding the baby. She said that he was making too much noise while the baby was asleep.
Yeah, you asking the wrong person. I don't care what celebrities do.
What you mean? I don't understand.
I don't get it.
Was it a real gun or was it Call of Duty?
No,
D-Town, you
talking
played
about
Call
a
of
dude
Duty
named
before.
Gunplay. I don't know who he
You
is.
say what?
He pulled
I
a
said
gun
you
on
played
his
Call of
woman?
Duty before, ain't it?
Yeah. I'm always on that. Hold on, I'm saying. Actually, West Dog 214. That's the tag. You hear me? Hit me.
Niggas be mic'd up and everything, don't it?
Hell yeah, that shit get real. You feel what I'm saying? Especially when you're in
Then
necessity.
she called the cops and they arrested him. That was the end. Then she called the cops and arrested him. Oh, and then she filed for divorce.
Did he have a real gun? That's what I'm asking.
Yes, it was a real assault
She did
rifle.
right.
Yes,
She did right. I don't have no problem with that. What's wrong with that?
Okay. So he threatened her like you don't need to.
From
happened?
playing Call of Duty in a house in Miami.
No, dog. I don't care. Dog, if you pull a gun on your woman or your child, what the hell are you talking about, dog? I don't care what game you playing. Why would you pull a gun on your woman or your
I'm just saying, it don't sound believable. Like
okay,
the
I
whole
understand, but
scenario.
It may not, but to me, I have no problem with what
Also, that's what she's saying. That's what happened. He was playing.
Yeah, that's what she said. And she look detailed. She ain't had no marks. You know how Texas police is. So he still went to jail.
What is the
No, listen to Hank, you're not listening. You're trying to jump to the club. I get what you're saying. We agree with you. If he pulled out a pistol with a gun, bro, of course. But we're not talking about that.
She ain't had no mark on her. So the fact he went to jail.
Marks on you if someone pulls a gun on you. How does pulling?
Listen, PA Diva, listen. You see how I called D-Town react.
If he did that with a gun.
If he didn't pull out a gun, they would have. If he would have just said no, they would have said it's a he say she say scenario, and she'd have to go to the court. But the simple fact he said yeah he did it, that they hauled his ass out to jail.
Sounds like common sense,
right? So where's
what nigga would just say yeah to some shit like that?
What's your point?
Oh, you saying most men would lie? With
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So y'all liars. Okay.
Not okay. All right, PAD.
All right, we all clear now.
No, I'm
Niggas
saying.
Be lying.
Well, never mind.
But it's the fact that she ain't had no mark on her body or nothing like that. You get what I'm saying, PAD?
Yeah, but I'm saying, so Ashton, if I
What
pull
do
a
you
gun
need a
on you,
mark on somebody
how
pulling a
is that gonna
gun?
leave a mark on you if I just pull a
No,
gun on you?
I'm just saying like he was just outrating and berating and terrorizing the household. So you know some females still just put their mark on their body, slam their hand in the
No,
well.
but
I don't know if they do
did
that
you
where
hear what
y'all
you
at.
said,
Is
dog?
that
You
what
said
women
he
do in the
admitted.
I
past?
heard what I said, Hank,
He
but you
said he
missing the
admitted. No, I'm not missing the point, dog. He admitted that he did do this, right?
Good morning, sir.
when
Did
I'm
he or
tired.
did
I
he
just
not? No, dog. Did he sit there and say he did it?
listen. This how paid I am. When I'm tired, I just say, yeah, go ahead, do what you gonna do. That- That's
Wait,
all
but
I'm
so the
saying,
thing
Hank.
is
I don't know
though,
if he did it or not. I'm
And
just saying.
so you
you sit
find
there
it
and told
suspicious
us.
that he
You
didn't
told us
lie
he said he
about doing
admitted
it?
it.
Right. You
Yeah,
find it
a nigga ain't gunplay. You don't think that nigga know how to beat charges?
Yeah, I think you are tired. You need to take your ass to bed.
His name is Gunplay. His name isn't community service. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
well, so the thing is though,
Believe all men's
gunplay,
is.
this ain't his first run in or brush with the law, number one. And not even like gun related law brush. And also apparently this man got some mental problems that, he need to deal with.
Checkmate.
Right? And so
Yeah, I get what.
this ain't the first instance of that.
I was just trying to add through the story. Sounds suspicious to y'all. I ain't say he did it. He
No,
didn't,
dog.
but
It don't sound
just
suspicious
most of.
once you sit there and said he admitted that he pulled it out. No, it don't sound suspicious no more. It sounds like he made a fool decision because he's in his feelings, maybe because he got killed in the game because she distracted him by saying he needs to quiet down. That's what it sounds like.
Nah, Hank, that's the
Is he
thing.
on
The house is that big in
I don't
Miami.
care how big
How
the
the heck?
house is. What is the size
Listen,
of a house
Hank,
like?
how the hell can you hear somebody playing Call of Duty in a big ass house in Miami?
Dog,
You hear
That's
how
the
that could
whole
loud
be
these
any.
thing.
niggas be yelling, playing
So what
those
you're
games?
saying is he was
No, you hear
oppressed.
it.
Let me say this,
That's what it
Ashton.
was. They
Do you
oppressing
realize
Hmm.
does that house have vents and air ducts? Noise travels through that. In case you didn't know that, dog. Have you ever been in a house?
Yeah,
No.
Hank.
Okay, you yell. I could yell from downstairs. My people upstairs can hear it through the vents.
I hear what you're saying. I was just
No,
asking,
you
do it
don't, dog.
sound
You talking
suspicious?
about? Well, he got a big old
Hank,
house and he live in Florida.
Hank,
They go drive to the
Hank,
house. You can hear it. Come on, man. That
I'm
sounds
just,
foolish.
Hank, I'm just asking, do it sound
Yeah,
crazy,
you
y'all?
tired
I
for real.
call
Go, hey,
details.
go get you a nap. You and Nighters go hug up together, spoon, and get you a nap and sleep. Cause you sound tired right now on this weak
How I
ass
sound?
excuse you trying to come up with.
I
That's some
don't
weak
know.
shit, Ashton.
I don't play Call of Duty, so I don't get loud. So
What it
I was
doesn't
just
matter if you
asking.
he don't have to be. He could been playing 2K.
It just sounds. It just sounded
Man,
like it
what
was
does that
suspicious to
matter?
me. My
Dog, he
bad, Hank.
admitted
You
he
right.
did it. He admitted he
Okay.
did it.
Okay,
Why do you
Hank. You
admit it?
right. My Hank. My bad. Goddamn.
No, you try
Shit.
to sound like you trying to defend this dumb shit. That's what it
I
sounds
don't
like,
know that
Ashton.
nigga. I don't know that man.
But you sure defend him like, oh man, it sounds suspicious.
Oh,
Dog, he
I'm just
admitted
saying.
he had pulled a gun out to the police.
It ain't about the man. I'm just saying. I ain't heard the scenario 1,000
Well, What
times, and
what is
then
it
when I
about,
go
bro?
back and then when I hear the female in the nigga situation, it be something totally different. That's all. I don't know
What
that
is it
man.
about,
Hank.
bro? What is it
Hank. I'm
about,
just
bro?
saying. It ain't about nothing. Hank.
Jesus Christ,
Shit.
our youth is in trouble.
Whew.
Our youth is in trouble. Cause
Hank,
dog,
the
let me
adults are
say
in
this.
trouble. What do you expect from the youth?
Yeah, well, you're right.
You ain't
Let me
never
say this. If a man pulls a gun out on the individual, on his woman, his girlfriend, whatever the case may be, and she's holding a child right there, why shouldn't she get her shit and leave?
Hank.
He has no
Hank.
respect for
If
no
the
listen
Hank. If the
listen
back.
listen
Okay.
Ashton, listen
All right.
listen to me. He has no respect for her. He has no respect for his own off his seed. What the shit, man? She should leave.
Hank.
She should get the fuck
Hank.
out.
Hank.
That's right. They tried to
If the
tell
back.
me earlier that women are the ones filing for divorce, and if my husband cheat on me, right, 5 times, I'm supposed to deal with that and just put up with it. So they okay with women having to deal with men pulling guns out on them and shit. Because if she leave, they're gonna blame it on her.
Blame the women's.
Actually, that don't make sense to me, dog. None at all. But I understand what you're
I,
saying. You
I'm just
defend that
saying,
man because
Hank,
you like his music or something.
I don't know that man. I don't even know if he made music or not.
I don't know him
I'm
either,
just
but
telling you, I heard the
he
situation a couple times,
he
and it
sounds
ended
like
up
he's a
being
weak
something
dude
different.
because he getting mad because he got killed on the Call of Duty that he wants to pull a gun out on this girl and his daughter, on his child, whatever. I don't know what the sex of the child is.
I'm just saying. Somebody else said, "Do you know Florida law?" So he probably didn't say he did it. So I'm just saying, in most states, you don't go to jail if it ain't no bruise on her, regardless. So
But
it
it's a
could be
lie. If you
just a
brandish
Florida.
a weapon, you go to jail.
Pulling a gun on somebody is not legal.
That's terroristic
It's
attack,
not
man.
legal
Come
at
on,
all.
man.
Even
That's
if
what I'm
it's
saying. He didn't get no terroristic threat. Oh my God, y'all proving my point.
Oh, they
What
probably
was he
could,
charged
don't.
with? So what was he charged with?
I don't know. I just heard the story
Well,
when
then
Jay
how do
Prince
you
brought
know
it
he
up.
didn't get a terroristic threat
Bec-
charge?
oh my God, 'Cause
That's
I
what
was
Well, don't
forgot.
worry.
watching.
I'm sure JP will be up here shortly, and he'll defend the same
Uh,
shit you defending. I'm sure.
It'll be the woman's fault, of course, or the
That
child's
that
fault.
that, that sounds crazy.
blame the
Ashley, let me know
women.
something. What's going
It's the
on,
child's
Ashley?
fault
I'm
because
back.
he was sleeping. It was
I'm
child's
back,
fault because
Ashley.
the
What's
child was
going
sleeping.
on?
Child
I
should have been
don't
sleeping in
know.
the
I
middle
don't
of
know
the
what's
day.
going on, D-Town. It was
It
going
look,
good at
it look,
first.
Blame
it
the
look like you done
kids.
lost. You look like you done lost
Blame
the
the
panel right
kids
now, King.
is.
Talk to me. What's going
Yeah,
on?
It's the
man, I don't
kids'
know what
fault.
happened, man. I had him in the first quarter.
First for the kids.
They start putting audibles and stuff on you, huh, dog? They start putting audibles and
Yeah.
stuff. You know what I mean?
2029. Blame the dog. Blame the
Yeah.
goldfish. Blame the
So Ash, let
Scandinavians.
me ask you this, though. Would you pull a gun out on your woman
Nah, I wouldn't do
because
that.
you
No,
playing a video game
no,
and she came
Nah,
there and asked you to quiet down because the baby's asleep? Would you do that?
nah, I
no.
wouldn't. I wouldn't put no gun at her, but I'd be like, bro, get the fuck out of my face, bro. I'm
I
playing
say
the
fuck
game, bro.
no, but I won't
Yeah,
pull out no
like,
gun.
But
Somebody
just
said he got domestic violence and child abuse charges, as he should. If there's a
But I'm
minor,
saying, but I'm saying,
okay,
how would the
I
baby
agree with
sleep
you
if the
on that.
baby in her arm? That's all I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah. Okay, you
what do you
saying
how
mean?
what?
this
How
is
would the
You
baby
get
see it if it's
you get
you
what I'm saying, D
saying
Town.
she just wanted to
What?
say something to him because he was on the game, but he took it a little bit too far by pulling the
Nah,
pistol and
I ain't
stuff
say that
on
at
him.
all. I'm saying if
Oh,
she said the baby
okay.
was asleep, how he pull a gun at her with the baby if
If the
she
baby
said the
was
baby was
asleep,
asleep, how the baby was in her arm when he pulled out the
Baby
gun.
can be
That's all
sleeping
I'm
in
saying.
her arms. What's wrong with that?
Oh, okay, Bon Cherry.
God
You do
damn,
know?
Pastor, you
Like,
sounding crazy, dog.
I know that's
I
crazy.
said okay, shit.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
Pastor,
Oh,
I know what it is. You know, I know what it is. And
mm.
you as a gamer too, you can relate to this man playing
Boy, you
Call
don't
of
never
Duty
see
and
me on
being
the game,
disturbed.
Heat.
Yeah, I know
I
what
just
it
told you I
is.
don't even play Call of
Yeah,
Duty.
it doesn't matter what game you playing. I said you're a gamer. And you
hold
don't
on,
like to be
hold on.
disturbed while you on the
You
game. I
don't you
understand.
don't play the game, he?
No, I don't play video games. No,
No,
sir.
he like to play with action figures.
Why y'all don't play the game of
Oh,
life? Why y'all
God
still
damn.
like
Really,
30
really, Ash, is that
years
what we
playing
doing now,
games?
dog? Is that what we doing?
Hey,
Like,
you try to get on me, Hink. I
No,
had to
I'm
throw
not
one
getting
back
on
at
you,
you.
but
you throw
okay,
something
I
back,
got
huh?
You been catching me since that night we was on night show. I went back and watched it. You tearing my ass up.
You
your
know he
games
put it
are
all down
real.
in his journal, Hink. So
I
we
be
have to
I
go
be
by
sending it to
Lord
Hink.
everything he said.
What'd you say,
I be sending
PhD?
it to Hink on TikTok.
You
I
niggas
said, you know,
losing
he
that
wrote
night.
everything down in his journal, so he
Look,
documented everything you
I
said.
got me a game. I got me a game sister because I'm
Hey,
scared of them
PhD,
streets.
hopefully he's learning something.
Oh, you got a game because you scared of the streets.
Yeah, I'm scared of them streets. That's why I
What
got
about
me a game
life
sister.
though? What
God
about like
damn.
a job for real? You know what I'm saying? Like instead of worrying about the streets, like jump in your car and go to a real. That ain't got nothing to do with the streets. Y'all
Say
too
again,
old to sound
Bum
like y'all
Cherry.
scared
What
of
you
the
say?
streets. This
Say
sound like
again.
y'all sound like y'all teenagers and y'all just haven't grown up yet.
God damn.
God damn, man. That's what you got from me from saying that, Hank?
I
God
bet it,
damn.
she's on that ass right now.
But am I lying, Hank? Though the dude
I
say I
ain't,
play video games because I'm scared to get away from the streets, but that's isn't that like something you
He
do
said
with
he's
your
scared
kids?
of the
You let them
street.
He
play video games so they don't go
Bum
outside in the
Cherry.
street.
Bum Cherry. God damn, can you take a joke one time, baby? Golly, come on now, man. I don't be
Nah,
on the game like that, but I play it, but I do more
working than playing the game. You get what I'm saying?
You can make money playing the game now, Bon Cherry. You ain't
Yeah,
gotta
you
just
can
sew
make all type
clothes
of
and
money.
socks.
I remember my kids telling me that they were 12. Mommy,
And then look, and then to be honest with you, the reason why the men of
PAD, well,
like
you
the
be catching them
ages,
all, boy. That's why I
let me
like
say
you.
this, Ashton. Like the reason why probably Hink and everybody else they don't play the game because their game system wasn't just up to par like that. You get what I'm saying? They had no shade because
Is that what
thank
it
y'all
is?
for coming out with it. Thank y'all for coming out with it, but no shade. You feel me?
I got you. I got you.
Natari and
To my little,
Snake.
don't
Don't nobody want to play
my
that.
8-bit game ain't up to par.
Hey,
Ain't up to
bro,
snuff.
Yeah,
don't
man.
bad mouth Atari or
No.
Commodore
But
64.
look,
Hey,
but that's
shout
what I'm
out to
saying.
ColecoVision.
Nintendo 64, Natari. Thank you. Like we
No, I'm
thank
talking
y'all for that.
Commodore
You get what I'm
64,
saying?
Y'all should be
80s.
Well,
programming
yeah,
and
all
making
that.
games as long as y'all play
Shout
on
out to
games.
Atari
Hey,
2600.
you play
Right.
games,
You
you need
get
to
what
know
I'm
your
saying?
roots.
We needed that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Shout
now
out to
we got shit that look like
Nintendo.
a virtual game now. Like you in the game now.
Do
You
your
feel what I'm
wife play
saying?
games? Do your
Shout
wife
out to
play games, or
PlayStation
she gotta
1.
just take care of the kids while
Nah,
y'all
Wait a
play?
minute, but when I
my
go to
wife
like an
my wife
arcade,
play the
I
game too.
play
Yeah, me and
Pac.
my girl,
I
we
like
been
playing
playing
this
the Texas. We
Pac-Man.
been playing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game together.
Look, PhD. I mean, not
Okay,
PhD.
y'all, if
Bomb
y'all
Cherry.
do it
Look, me and my lady like to play Mario Karts. So we play
I
Mario
like this
Karts together.
Pac-Man.
You get what I'm saying? And then look, it be me,
My
baby
man said
girl. I have my two daughters
I was
on the
playing the
game with
original
us, so we
Frogger
all be
and
playing. You get what I'm
Pac-Man. I
saying?
know that's right.
Nah, for real, Hank. You was really playing that
We don't
original
play
shit. You
Galactica
hear
no
me?
more, Hink.
Yeah, we don't
Hey.
play Galaxy no more.
Galactica.
You feel me?
I play the
Hey
games
That
boy.
with my
took Hink all the
friends.
way back.
Hey,
You know,
I was playing Centipede, baby, with the little
See,
ball in the
that's what
middle.
I'm saying. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, baby.
The thing
Yeah, I was a
is,
beast of
okay,
Centipede, but I
so
couldn't play with that ball.
Jordan
I had to play with a
Jordan
joystick.
said
I know
video
that's right.
games is a hobby. Y'all just old. But the thing is, Jordan, I'm all for video games. I like video games too. But y'all be in there all day on them games and not getting out, not getting no
So,
sunlight, not moving around,
so
and so
is
y'all
it?
be overweight and damn out of
God
shape
damn,
as
boy.
young people sitting there playing the
Ashton, is
damn
that why
game
you built
all
like
day.
that? Too many video games?
so
But
I
look,
play.
PhD. But look,
If
I
that's
check
the
out.
give
junk
Yeah.
you
them
want
the
to run with,
road that we
yeah, I
play
But
take it.
look,
Why do y'all
video
trying to
but look,
mask and
PhD.
hide
Let me
your
tell you
mental
this.
health issues playing them damn video games?
games.
Let me say
I
this. Let
play
me say this,
video
PhD.
games, but
Don't you
my
know
video.
that don't you know that like all the athletic like the sports guys right now that's in the NFL, NBA, they got a game system. So
Yeah,
they in shape. They got six packs. They doing their thing.
right.
They running up
But
and
they're
down. But they got a
spending all the
game
Their
time
system.
job is staying
working.
in
That's
shape.
their job. Y'all niggas who
But
just got the
but what
game
I'm trying
system
to
at the
tell
house,
you, but
y'all
what I'm
ain't
trying to
doing
tell
all
you,
that. Y'all don't have a six pack. Y'all not in shape like that.
that's not
Ah,
true.
damn.
That's not
It is
true.
true.
That's not true at all.
Then
No, it's
y'all
Show
can
us
not.
your
see
six pack.
D-Town
Show us your
walking
six
some
pack,
miles
D-Town.
when he first got on. When D-Town, when you just jogging and shit.
Then we're not
No,
just moving
he was
around,
walking
dog.
slow as fuck.
Ashton
He
Show
was
sound
us
like
your
you
walking.
need
six
to go
pack, nigga.
jogging with him.
Show us your
Why I
six
got to go
pack, nigga.
jogging? So you say everybody play the game need to jog?
Need a
Yeah,
job now.
I'm 300
Stretch
pounds
your
this year.
legs a little bit, Ashton.
Y'all asses can't keep up with me, so you know you need to be doing something.
Yeah, I'm 300
God
pounds this
damn.
Work
fat.
12 hours. What's the
I
difference
can't
You
do
between
can't
nothing
getting
in the
keep
off
up
work
gym.
with
and not
her.
getting
You heard what she
getting
said,
off?
Ashton.
If
That's
you
I don't give a
working,
fuck.
if you working for 12
I ain't in
hours, you need
competition
to
with
be getting
nobody.
off and taking your ass to bed. That's what you need to be doing
but
because
I'm
your
63
circadian
though,
rhythm is
baby.
going to be off, sir.
I ain't in competition with
I'm
nobody.
63.
You could be 23. I don't give a damn.
You're supposed to be faster than me. See, me and my grandson, we play my Connect. I have a Connect down there with that Xbox, yeah. And
What
we
the
play
Connect
the
Four?
dancing games. The Connect 4.
That's all we saying, Rocky.
I don't think it has a
That's
Connect
all we
4.
saying. Who is that picture you showing us, D-Town? Is that you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
who else is gonna be? Come
hey,
on,
look,
man.
D-Town out kicked his
What,
coverage.
nigga? It looked like a stock photo.
Yeah, it sure do look like the stock photo.
Stock photo.
Look like a white man somewhere. They came with the.
Oh, damn. God damn. He's a white man.
That's
Yeah,
what you
D-Town
like.
out kicked his coverage. That's what that was. That's you showed the picture of. I
Yeah,
see you,
you
Okay.
get what
D-Town.
I'm saying. Yeah, baby, you see, it's out here that start off our apartment. You give us that 3 years.
I see
So
you,
we're
dog.
in a suit.
Yeah, I'm in the suit.
All right, where you was
You look
going?
good in the suit, okay?
That was
Well,
my wedding.
Shout out
That was
to
me and my
D-Town.
baby girl wedding.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What skyline? What skyline is
It's
that?
that's come on now. That's the dirty baby. You see the people
Oh,
reading like writing stuff around it.
Oh,
is
now
it?
you cheesing.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a nice looking photo.
It
Yeah.
Shout
is.
out to Mr. and
Yeah.
Mrs. D-Town.
Appreciate
We
it,
like
man.
it.
Mr. and Mrs. Westmoreland, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, y'all. You know,
Yeah, it's
Right
nice.
we
on.
trying.
Hey, somebody said they not dolls, they're action figures.
I know that's right. Hey, that sound like a man who knows.
I grew
How
up
you
on
doing,
Toy Story.
Sam?
Don't
Like
be
that?
hating
You
that.
doing, my brother? How you
Don't be
doing?
hating, man.
All is well. Just getting some troll practice in. Nothing special.
Hey, look here, man. Don't worry.
Hank, you be going to Comic Con and shit.
Yeah,
Oh God, I want to go.
I'll be going to one in Cincinnati, Ohio, in the month of September, and I'll be going to one in October in Owensboro, Kentucky.
Who would you
I'm
dress up
a,
as, Ashton, if you went? Which character you gonna dress up as?
it's a show that used to come on Toonami. It's called Ronin Warriors. Hank,
He's
if you
gonna
if
dress
you
up
ever
as
caught
King
that
Cooper.
motherfucker, and my girl gonna dress up as Sailor Moon.
I'm gonna
He
be
gonna
Sailor Moon. Wait, tell her she cannot be Sailor Moon, baby.
he gonna
Is
he
this
gonna he gonna hey, he gonna dress up as
y'all can pick the
King
colors out?
Cooper. That's who actually gonna dress up as King Cooper.
No, I don't know that nigga.
Yeah, King Cooper's the bad guy on Mario Brothers.
Oh.
He's
Nah,
at
he,
he's
I
at the
thought you
first
you
talking
one
gonna
in the
go
about.
fight.
dressed. You gonna go dressed as Multi General Mulatto.
You
Is
know
that what
what?
he's gonna get dressed as?
Checkmate.
Nah, I don't do the dress up thing, but man, yeah, it's
PhD, I
fun.
see a
It's
comment in
fun.
the back. That ain't even right.
Say that nigga done for the day.
He's
He
going,
ain't
all
finna
out here,
aggravate
peace
me.
family. It's like, nigga, you done for the day.
Put a fork in him. He
But
done.
but nah, I'm a real deal. Try to dress up like a running warrior. And my girl, I'm gonna try to get her a little Sailor Moon outfit or some shit like that.
That'll be cute.
No
Okay, Hank,
bullshit.
why
You
you
want
don't
me to
dress
make a
up?
one? You want
You
me to
can
make
play
a
with
one?
dolls, but you can't dress up to go to the Comic
Oh
Con.
shit! I'll let you know for real, Bon Cherry.
No.
I'll
Hold
see
on.
you
Did
her.
you hear
I'll
what?
see you
Did
her
you hear what
sizes and
PhD
shit.
was? Did you hear what PhD was just saying though?
Nah, what she say?
I asked him why he can't dress up for Comic Con. I said you can play with dolls, but you can't dress up for Comic Con.
Who you talking to me?
Hell yeah!
Well, first of all, PhD. If I don't play with dolls,
How
Those
much
are collectibles.
cost, y'all? How much? I've never been to one. I might go.
it depends on how big it is. Bomb share. If they got one like with them celebrity, usually if you go for a day, they usually probably about 50 to 60, all the way up to $100 for one day. But if you do like a pass, like a weekend pass, it's
Mhm.
probably more cheaper for you because it's like about $120 for a weekend pass.
And what are
But
you
what you
doing there?
Yeah, that's right. What you
yeah,
do?
well, a lot of times you walk around. You got the like I said, the celebrity voiceovers are there. You got some of the people who sell their paraphernalia and stuff like that. You'll see different up and coming events they're gonna have coming, and they always have like new products they about to release. You see that there, and they also have like I said them celebrity picture shoots where they taking all signing autographs and taking pictures
Okay.
with fans and stuff like that, like a meet and greet there. But that's gonna cost you extra for that.
Is
When
there
you,
a contest for like who got the best costume?
yes, yeah, they have all of that. They have
Okay.
best costume, best I mean, they have different titles for what they have. But you see a lot of times for the best costume, the most original. You know, a lot of people there who's trying to sell their stuff. Like they trying to sell stories and books, and they're creating their own cartoons. And so you see a lot of them guys there, and they'll give you like you get like free magazines or free books or free comics that they coming up with, trying to sell their story. So it's all type of things. That's why I'm saying it depends on how big a one you go to. Like you have some of those one day ones where some people dress up. It's really not really a big fanfare for those like one days. It's usually ones they have like on the weekends. I say weekends. Sometimes they start on Thursday and they end on Sunday. So you got those. What part of you in Delaware?
Yeah.
Bomb Cherry? Yeah, they have one up in the East Coast. So they usually have a big one in New York
Oh, okay.
and in the Philadelphia area. So
I might check it out, see if I can get a vendor booth and sell some shit,
well, there you are.
You can't bring no Kiki shit in there, Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, they won't go for that. They won't go for that.
They have an adult thing like that, like for adult businesses, like people who make adult movies. They have one of those like conventions.
Yeah.
Convention.
Now, I want to sell some bags, some bags.
I bet it's in Vegas.
I mean, hey, Bon Cherry, I tell you what you do. If you sell some of them,
Yeah, I've been to Vegas. I've been invited. I've been to.
if you sell some of them characters and some of them anime bags, they love that. They love that stuff, man.
Yeah, that's who usually buy my bags. People who like goth and anime. I'm getting ready to make what they call a comic book bag. It look like it's from one of them TV shows. Them kids, it look like a fake book bag, but it's a real bag.
Bomb, let me ask you this: if I got a Funko image of me, could you put that on a backpack?
You got a what?
If he got a doll image of him.
Stop. See, there you go. God damn. You ain't shit.
Yeah, I
if
could
he
put
his
anything.
face on a doll, could you make an image of it?
Boy, I tell you, I sure hate ninjas, boy. No, but what I'm saying is, I got like an image of this Funko of me, but I would like to put it on a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Could you do something like that if I send you the image of it?
Yeah.
Okay. How can I? Could you put your email in the back?
It's Bomb Cherry Live, but I'll put it in the back.
All right.
I can see you on a Funko, Pink. I can see that. I can see like a little doll with you on it.
I got one. If you look on my IG, I posted on there.
Oh, do you? You actually have one? Okay.
That boy, he pop up on my TikTok every minute.
I'm not sure what a towel jacket is, but if you send me a picture, is it a jacket made of a towel? Because I do see people making jackets out of. Yeah, I'm not. I would have to see what the picture with a towel jacket look like. But I can make a jacket out of anything. I can out of any fabric, any medium. But yeah, as far as putting a picture on a bag, I can either sublimate it or embroider it, or I have various ways of putting things on stuff. So,
all right,
that's no problem. Just need to know what type of bag you want. Those two that I was working on, I just finished both of them this weekend. Took me a while because I had some other orders come in. The ones that shaped like a coffin. They look really good. My sons keep looking at them, thinking that they gonna, they want everything they see me make. Tell them, I like that, but it's not for you. Okay. Oh man, I didn't go to sleep last night, and it's too late to go to sleep.
So who we voting for, y'all?
Who?
Trump.
Oh, he say Larry Elder. Is he really running? D-Town? I don't know who's all running.
Okay. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
I bet. Yeah, Larry Elder. He said he was running for president. The black guy.
Oh yeah, he
went off on the Breakfast Club.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
He only got 1% though. He ain't gonna make it, baby.
Well, he got like 4 or 5% in California, so he
So
running.
they like him
We
in
got
Cali.
huh?
Oh no, I was saying they like him in California.
Yeah, they like him in Cali.
Not if he got
That's what he say.
5%.
That's what they say.
He
Well,
way,
you know,
he way.
California is a blue state, so like they're very democratic in California.
Yeah, I see. He very Republican like a motherfucker.
But he probably one of the best out of all of them. Look,
I
would
like his
vote for
policy.
him.
He all about the nuclear family, bro. Anybody that's about the nuclear family, I'm with that, fam.
But
All
that's
this
what
other shit, I'm
destroyed
not
our
with.
community. So you for what destroyed our community, huh?
What? Hold on, time out. What destroyed our community?
The nuclear family destroyed our community.
Oh shit.
No, I actually want to hear this.
Okay, so let me know. How did it destroy it?
Uh,
That's what I'm trying to
So
see.
what is the nuclear family? Go ahead. You know?
I knew
God, man, woman, and then children. But
Okay,
God over
so
everything.
okay, you adding religion, but the nuclear family is the man, the woman, and the children, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't see where that destroys, because our community wasn't the nuclear family. The nuclear family came about with like my mom's generation. So our generation are the first ones who went with that bullshit. But the family used to be your mother, your father, your children, your aunties, your uncles, your aunts, and even including the neighbors. But
Yeah, I
Okay,
thought she
so
said
what?
mother
So
first.
look, so check it
it's not
out,
about who
PhD.
first.
So check, no, just check it out. I'm with you. So
Mhm.
what did you say differently from what did I say? That's what I'm trying to get right now, because it seemed like we on the same page.
No, we're not on the same page. Because
Okay, so let me know.
the nuclear family is when they taught adults, right? Your parents to kick you out at 18 when you start your own family and you move away from the family. You and your wife are going to move away and then start having your children. And so your children end up in a daycare instead of your parents or their uncles and aunts watching them while y'all are at work. And that
Okay,
is what
so
so before that was called the
so let
family
me so
was
let me so let
extended.
me let me
But
clarify
at
what I
least
said.
can you let
I got
I'm
pushback to
sorry.
keep going.
Yeah, go ahead, keep going.
I'm
I'm sorry, keep
disagreeing.
going.
So I'm looking back at how it used to be. A man and a woman did not leave their parents until they got married, which helped push marriage, right? That means you wanted to get out your household because you wanted to get out your parents' house. So you
Okay,
found
Pete. Okay,
to marry.
Bomb Cherry. Before you go, I don't know all the way down, because I'm following what you're saying, but you so intellectual, and you can you'll go on
No, I'm
about what
not
I'm
going
just
too
trying to.
far. I just had a little more to say.
No, yeah, I got you,
Oh
because
God.
I'm seeing. I'm sorry. Go ahead, then. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Gee.
Yeah, I got a question for you too before you continue,
Okay, go ahead.
if possible.
Go ahead, both of y'all. Go ahead.
I agree, and actually I agree with some of what you're saying. I just think it's not necessarily the teaching. Some of it has to do with the action.
Teaching, not did I mention teaching?
Oh no, what I'm saying is you're saying this because
Well, let me
they're at
ask you
work
this:
and
what is the
daycare raising
nuclear family
kids.
to you, brother? What is
Huh?
the nuclear family to you? What you see as a nuclear family?
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
You asking me?
Yes, sir.
Man, woman, kids. But nuclear family meaning they married.
Right, of course. Yeah, right.
Right. The problem, if you're talking about what happened to marriages and all that stuff, the biggest problem is people aren't taught relationship skills. Man work with woman, woman work with man.
Right.
And the manosphere is a sledgehammer wearing it all the way out, making sure don't nobody get married. Because it's nothing but a steroid. Manosphere horrible. The feminist, all that junk on the other side, just as bad.
Okay, let me, because I was
Relationship
talking,
skills
y'all
is the
that went
problem.
off
They
to
didn't
something. Now
teach
you didn't
people
talk
how to
about
become
feminists
husbands and
and
wives.
everything. I couldn't even finish, y'all. So
Oh, my
check it
bad. You're right. I'm wild now.
How would a young
Continue.
man or a young woman, how would they know how to have a relationship if as soon as they turn 18, they move away from their parents together in a household? And they don't even know.
I actually agree
You
with
don't
that
let
too.
them move away.
So Bomb Cherry,
Exactly.
You keep
You're
you
dumb.
keep them in the
I was trying to
house.
So
You
that's what
don't
I
have
was
to
trying
keep
to
them in the house, but you kind of do keep them close
It's
by.
more don't push them away at
So, but this
18
what I
years
was trying
old.
to say
You
though.
tell them they got to
But
get
that's
out.
what I was trying to say too.
I
But
agree.
most of the time, but look, let me be real. Let me just be real, bro. Most of the time when people are pushing kids out and stuff, I don't really see that from a two-parent household. Most of the time it's a
They,
one-parent household. And then when they
two-parent
maybe get
households do it too.
18,
Yeah,
I know, but I said most of the time because sometimes a lot of times too, when I see somebody that come from a mama and daddy household, they staying at the crib long. They stay at the crib long than a bitch, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Uh,
But when you by yourself, mama or daddy, somehow it's just they okay, it's time to go ahead and get on your feet. It's time to fly. You get what I'm saying? And what I was gonna say was I don't believe in uh kicking your kids out at 18 and 19. I don't believe in
me
that
either.
shit. I'm not gonna do that with my kids. I don't
But that's the
understand that
nuclear
shit. I
family,
never
baby.
knew.
That's the
It's
nuclear.
it's not a
But my
nuclear
way,
family thing. Okay, it's not.
my
It's,
way,
go
my
ahead.
I guess I'm saying the wrong. I'm saying the wrong name because my nuclear family is that. If just listen to me. If let's say 5 of my homeboys, we all get a wife, we all get married, and we all have kids, and then we all move in the same neighborhood. That's the village right there. Because of course I'm gonna be over my partner's house and doing things with my friends and stuff. It's just right now, all of us is individual. We all separated. Ain't nobody together no more. You get what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying, far as Bum Cherry. The village is important to raise it. Yes, it is, but it starts with the mama and the father. It's that or father or mama. I don't give a damn how you say it, but that's where it's gonna start. They
Well,
gotta stay
it
together.
doesn't start with them though, because
Okay.
they have family. Now they have a mother and a father. They have grandparents. They have brothers and sisters and uncles and aunts. So how does it start them with just these people when there's a lot of
Bum
people?
Bum Cherry, I just said I got homeboys and cousins and stuff. That's
Yeah,
they cousins. That's they
you
uncles.
just
That's they
weird.
aunts.
So you won't
That
have family, and so you bypass all of the family and went straight
what
to
is you
your
talking about?
homeboys.
I'm not we have family. I'm just saying I'm trying to put this picture in your head. You running somewhere else. I feel like you're trying to argue with me instead of just listening to me. I'm trying
Oh
to
my
put this
God.
picture in your head. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
the
trying
picture
to
is you didn't mention your family, but you mentioned your homeboys. And nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying something's wrong with that.
no,
I'm just
okay.
saying
My
when
family, but
your
okay, this is
homeboys
what I'm
gonna watch
saying.
the children,
If
they're
you
gonna
want
watch
me
the
to
children. Hey,
No,
listen, you can.
if you want me to talk about myself, yeah, I have my family. I have my mama and my mama. I talk about my mama all the time. And then
Okay,
don't
so
let me talk and then don't let me bring up my wife's family.
What's up, y'all?
Coco and Cha Cha and all them.
Good
They
difference.
gonna take care of they. So that's what I'm saying.
but
That's
that's not the nuclear family, then you're talking about an extended family, baby. That's what we're talking
What's
about.
good,
Hey,
bro?
hey,
What I'm
President.
saying.
Hey, Jay Prince. I haven't seen you in a minute.
I
How
got
you
to
But
hit y'all
Cherry,
back.
the kick
I'm
out at
working on my
18
phone, y'all.
wasn't just a
What
nuclear
it do?
family.
doing again?
The kick out at 18, it wasn't over here, the nuclear families doing that, but the other families aren't. It wasn't like that. There's some people, single parent households, kick them out at 18 because they didn't want to be parents. Some of them, nuclear families, kick them out at 18 because they had an old school traditional mindset and they don't listen to kids. They didn't adapt to the times and understand that it was wrong. They just followed what the tradition behind them did. But the tradition behind them never taught them critical thinking. It's just don't look left, don't look right. If you do something we don't like, we're going to beat you. So they're training to be robots. So those robots had kids and they tried to make them robots in the wrong time frame. Just like
right.
1980s, 2000s, or I was born in 1980. I was 18 in 98. You can't make it 18 fresh out of high school, thrown out on the
In
street.
'98. Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying. But just
In
like I say, OG,
2023,
I
oh
was
my
born
God.
in '93.
And
I
this
was
with
born in
all the free
'93.
money. Yeah, all the free money they're giving out now to where if you go to McDonald's, whatever town y'all go to, the 18 to 23-year-olds working retail don't know anything. You go to
Nothing but
Target and
go
ask
ahead.
them, "Hey, where's the ketchup?" I don't know. They dumb,
But you know why
Right.
this is
but they're
though, and
getting
I'm
paid
saying
$18 an hour.
this is why that
Man,
is
most of our mamas put
My
them
because
on
bad, I'm
them
going
the
18
wide
reason,
bro.
left.
I'm gonna
but
keep
this
it
is
real
why
with
that
you.
is because people not understanding how children learn where we get that discipline from. Because our parents work. Remember, I'm older than y'all. right? So you were
We
born.
know.
Yeah, I'm older than you. What are you talking about? I'm older than you.
I know. That's what I'm saying. We know.
Oh, okay. I thought you said me no. Yeah.
You know, a lot of times when we say some of the older things that the older generation did, we're talking about your generation. You get
Right.
what
I
I'm
know.
saying?
I know.
Right.
No, I know. So that's why I'm able to explain it. My generation, I still had my mother, my father, all my aunts and uncles, but my generation did change. My generation, right? The Gen Xers is the one who's got on drugs and started the single parents, the shotgun weddings, all that shit left,
So what
right?
is Gen X? Like the people that's 60 now, that's 60, 50 and stuff
No,
like that?
the baby boom is 60. I'm only 53, dude. I think
Okay. I'm really
50.
asking a honest question because I don't be knowing like the X
Okay.
and I don't be knowing.
So I think Xers started like 66 maybe. I'm born in 69. Okay. So
Okay, so my mama she's 70, she about to turn 76, 77.
and she
What
sound
she
like a
is?
baby boomer.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a baby boomer. She would be with my parents.
Okay.
Okay. So anyway,
Yeah.
so
So you my
when
mama age.
I
Okay.
remember there's a group of us in the Gen X's where we remember going to our grandparents in the summer or some
Mm-hmm.
aunts and uncles. Our parents were young who still went out maybe every couple of weekends or whatever a year, but we was with family. You see, family, not daycare, not with strangers. We was with family, and which meant my grandma could whip my ass. But not only that, the neighbor could whip my ass.
Right.
But
Right.
nuclear family, this is what happened. They kicking the kids out early at 18. It's not because they don't want to be parents, but the truth is that kind of does make sense, right? They don't have help from the grandparents and stuff, so they tired and they want to kick your ass out, so they they don't have to worry about you no more. But how do a young person remember when you was 18, you was ready to go out, maybe, yeah, but did you know how to deal with a woman? And did she know how to deal with you? And when y'all got in trouble, was the family that helped y'all get through it or not? That's why
A
My
lot
my
of truth,
family
a lot of
was.
truth in
My
that.
family was.
But
But I get what you're saying.
I'm anti whipping the kids. That's not a solution either. It
but
actually
not
keeps kids out of critical thinking.
no, even if we bypass the whipping, but still the discipline. Let's use the word discipline.
No, I agree with discipline. I
Okay.
agree
How
with
about
structure, but just saying the whooping or the forcing, how can I say it? Teaching shouldn't be by force. It should be by influence and by teaching, by real teaching. It shouldn't
I
be
mean,
off of revenge. Like I'm mad at the kid because he did something, so inflict pain. Because it teaches them to do that very thing.
right, but
Versus correct and redirect the behavior and actually guide and prepare.
mhm.
Just
I,
like even
I
in relationship. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I'm sorry. I was saying I agree. I agree with that to an extent, but I've been dealing with
Yeah,
children
within
for a very
reason.
long time. Um, some children you could tell them that it's hot, and they don't care, because they want to do what they want to do, and sometimes a little, depending how old they are, very young, if you tapping them on the butt and teaching them, then when they get a certain age, you ain't got to worry about that. But y'all not gonna
Ain't
tell
nothing
me
wrong
as
with that.
young boys y'all didn't ball them fists, because I had one of my sons balled his fist, like he didn't swing at me or nothing, but he was
Oh,
so mad.
that's a different
His
story.
fist balled up, and I was about to. Ooh, Lord. Go ahead.
Ain't nothing wrong with that tapping bump, Jerry. I don't know. My folks old school. Like I ain't never 38, and I ain't never been to a daycare. My brothers and sisters, they never have been to a daycare. My uncles and aunties
Mhm.
and older folks, they always kept us. We used to go to my grandmother's house during the summer when all of them. See, a long time ago, they used to chop cotton and stuff, or whatever, have jobs at the restaurants or whatever. All the
Mhm.
kids was shipped to the town where my grandma stayed. So we
Mhm.
ain't gonna work. All the brothers and sisters, the ones that own business, the men always, they children are there were. But the women, all of us, brothers and cousins, we used to all be at my grandmama's house, my great grandmama, grandma's house. So I must have been really raised up in an old fashioned household.
Yeah. The extended
We
family, baby, and y'all still tight
yeah,
today, even though y'all might
yeah, we
have family
we
issues.
still Yeah, we still tight today. I can go to either one of my uncles or auntie's house and sleep in their house. Or go. Sometimes you stay there long enough, they'll go and give you a key because they ain't got no time to be bothered. We coming back and unlock no door. That's how we are, though. You know?
Right, but do you notice today you will hear both women and men of a certain generation where they don't like their mothers, they don't like their family members, and you know. But
Yeah,
even
it's
if they
sad
didn't
though.
like their parents, they should have had someone else. They might not have liked their mom because their mom was overstressed with all kinds of shit, and maybe she was mean. You know, maybe she wasn't being the best mother she could be, probably because she had a lot of shit going on. But that's what I'm saying is the Gen Xers are the first generation to be told we got to get out at 18. Our goddamn nation, America, that's what they pushed. The nuclear family. Yeah, get them out at 18 and let them fly. In fact, y'all, my son, when he had just turned 18. And he had just turned 18. He had a job when he was 17. So he had lost his job. I went with him to the unemployment office. And I asked him, hey, you want me to come? He said, yeah. So when we sat down with the paperwork, I sat there and any questions he had, like his social security number stuff, I would give it to him. Asked him, did he want me to help him? He said, no, he got it. Then when they called his name up, I said, you want me to come with you? I had already told him how much he should be getting a week, right? He should have been getting the max a week. I had already told him. So when he went up there, I said, you want me to come with me? Come with you? He said, no, I got it. So he got up there and that woman told him he was only going to get like $76 a week. So he looked back at me and I could tell something was wrong. So I walked up. I said, what's going on? She said, I'm only going to get $70-some a week. I said, ma'am, so I sat down. I said, what's going on? It was a fucking black woman. Told my son he only gonna get $76 a week. But the truth is he should have been getting $300 and something a week, right? You know, when I corrected her and I was right, she told me, you gotta let him fly. You gotta you the mom, you gotta let him do it. I'm like, what? You about to cheat my fucking son? And because I'm gonna help him get what he's supposed to get, you gonna tell me, mom, you gotta let him fly? Fuck out of here. And it was a black woman. Yo, why would
That's why I say when they vote,
for my son, y'all? What the fuck?
That's why I say when we go to vote, don't pick a person just because of their color, because a lot of times it be your own people will do you in. Your own people. I done seen that over and over. I'm talking about.
You're right.
Don't never give a black man a gun and a horse. He'll work the hell out you. I'm telling you now.
That black woman, like the government wasn't telling people not to give black people their money. She was a black woman. Why was she?
She did it on her own.
She did that shit to my son.
Because of the way she feels about it. Look, if she working in that environment and then she listening to that bull crap every day about black people ain't this, black people don't need this, black people don't need that, she gonna do it herself. She gonna oppress her own people herself because she in an environment trying to impress them folk. A lot of them people be in them buildings, man. They black skinned, but they white on the inside, man. Them folk dirty. They do that. They do that with child support and all that. Some of these women could be getting more benefits than they getting to get help for their children. And by them being that person in that pushing that pen, man, they be cheating some of these women. I'm talking about if they don't do what they want, they tell them to do. They what they call it, sanction them. These black women that doing these women like that. You got to do this, you got to do that. If you don't be on time with certain paperwork, they get sanctioned. They'll stop that money and the dad is still paying. The dad, so where that money going? It be black people doing black people like this. Boy, I didn't see. I see it over and over. But hey,
yeah,
it is
I don't
what
want
it
to
is.
say all do it, but I know she did that shit, and she was like, after she corrected it, was gave him the rework the paper real quick right on the computer, and said, yeah, this is how much you get. And I looked at it, and she goes, you as mom, you gonna have to let him fly. Yeah, I ain't cuss her out, but I wanted to. And so my
You
son
supposed to
still live
report
with
her
me, dog.
because she tried to play your son like that. You supposed to
No.
report her, and they gonna have to let you fly because you ain't doing your work right properly. Let her fly. That's who need to fly. Because
Yeah.
imagine if she did your son like that, how many other folks she did like that?
Right? Because you men don't speak up. You know, do y'all agree as men?
Yeah,
Not
we just
everybody,
roll with the
but
punches sometimes.
y'all
We
roll
don't
with
try
the
to complain.
yeah. Y'all don't try to
No,
complain.
Cherry, a lot of this is taught behavior. Like, how can I explain it? If you don't teach critical thinking and there's no preparation, and if you're growing up, you were never taught, if you were restricted of asking why. Like a lot of kids grew up and it's do this, do that, or you get beat and you don't get to ask why. How you gonna learn what's right and what's wrong and how in the inner workings of it? You're taught to be a robot and just do what you're told. And that everything fits in this box. Anything outside of it, beat the shit out of somebody, or they wrong, or you need to shame them. So that person who works in that office who said 18 and fly, they probably got 18 and fly themselves. They just happen to be 1 out of 50 who survived, and they think that that's the actual right way. Oh, you're grown. 18. They never got to understand, hey, some people might be 22. Some people get it, might be 25. Some people weren't prepared. Some people just don't know. Some people might just need one more thing. But they got put in the box. 18, you click a button and you all of a sudden you just turn into a super adult. That's all I'm saying. It's a teaching, a learning, and a conditioning thing.
And that's why I agree. Well, that's why I agree with you on far as when you say that, you know what I'm saying, that part. But I ain't gonna just throw away all the old, you know what I'm saying, all the old things old folks used to do too. My OGs used to do too.
That's fair.
Because some of that shit was really good for us, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Now, with that, it had to come with that type of structure because they was going through a different time. You get what I'm saying? It was a different time.
Well, they weren't taught either.
Right, but what I'm saying is it was a different time. Now we the worst. We our worst enemies now. Truly, you get what I'm saying? And we got to get that back. And that's why I say when it come down to this presidency, I'm for the nuclear family. I'm for getting families back, bro. You know, getting some rights changed, getting stuff really beneficial.
The family is not families back though. You keep missing the point and you keep using that term.
I think I know where Bomb Cherry is going. And I kind of
Nuclear
agree.
family is the man, the wife, and the children. That does not include grandparents. That don't include your uncles and your aunts.
Why is you trying to say it won't include them? Yes, it does include them.
It does not.
Bomb Cherry, I just told you my people and my baby people, my baby girl people watch our babies all the time.
Yes, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I am saying the definition that you're using is wrong.
What definition you want to use?
Look up nuclear family.
What definition you want to use? What is supposed to say?
It's called the extended family. Before, nuclear family is something they created later. Before, we just had families. So when they started wanting to separate, because of course the more families, right? These people make money by renting homes, right? They make more money by separating us than us staying together and helping each other. So they put out this thing that says, okay, when they become 18, they're adults and they should go out and fly. So they go out and create their own family.
But we don't agree with that, Bomb Cherry.
Okay, but it's not called a nuclear family. Then you're not for nuclear family. You're for the extended family. Just look up nuclear family. That's all you have to do, and it tells you what that means.
No, Bomb Cherry, we're just saying that the 18 and fly isn't like a standard of a nuclear family. That's just something that's not right in the culture that a lot of people are doing.
That is what nuclear family.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why y'all
could be wrong because I don't know the definition.
You don't know what the words mean.
I could be wrong. I don't know the actual definition.
So that's
because when I see nuclear family, I see Auntie, I see Uncle Bobo. You know what I'm saying? I see Cousin Harry that, been on that dope, but we love him. He can just still come home and come eat, and then he go out in the streets like he do, because that's, you know what I'm saying? We know all them type of people. That's where we come from. You know what I'm saying?
So
but I don't see when you talk about or not you, or like when somebody else talk about nuclear family, they're saying just the man, wife, children, and X out everybody else.
That's what the definition of a nuclear. That why you think the word nuclear? That means the nuclear, just the part of the family that's you're centered around. It says right here, a nuclear family, elementary family. Yes, your immediate family is what a nuclear family is. It's the parents and their children, and that is it.
Hey, Bob Cherry, I think we all agree that the nuclear family had problems. They weren't perfect. Otherwise, the marriage rates of that 78% they keep talking about in the future would have went up to 80 and 90%. Instead, it fell down to the 30s, which means something was wrong with their family.
That's right.
We agree.
But that was a lot of shit went down though. A lot of systemic things went down against the man and the woman.
There was a lot of
what went down was the fact that we separated from our family.
I might be saying it wrong. Right. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of things went down with the man and woman at that time to break up the household.
To be honest, a lot of it wasn't the system. Did it have a play on it? Yes, but the way I
now
put
it don't have no play on it. Now,
no. What I'm saying is this.
Yeah, talk to me.
One, they say they threw all these fathers out. Okay, my father, grandfather, and all the uncles. Nobody ever knocked on the doors and said, "Excuse me, are you black?" "Oh, yes, sir." And we in there playing with Transformers. "You're black. You got to leave." That's a lie. They just threw the fathers out the street.
I think what they
No,
were
I'm not
saying.
saying here, but I'm saying it's a narrative goes around. They just threw the fathers.
No, that's not what they're saying.
They threw them out in the street.
Yeah, they did, but not the way you're saying it. There was
That's
a
the
law
way they pitch it.
that was in place that if a family needed, if a black family, just the black family, not the white family, if the woman needed assistance, if she had an able-bodied black man in that household, they was not giving her any assistance. So in order for your kids to eat, and if you didn't have a job and wasn't able to do it, then you would have to either leave or act like you left, which means
Right.
And eventually he'll be
got
gone.
to hide all your stuff. Yeah.
yeah,
But
like so
Cherry,
my dad didn't leave, but my mom did get assistance, and my dad had to act like he was gone.
Right. So what I'm saying in that little time period, let's say, what time was there? Like what, the 60s, we say, or the 50s,
Yeah, that
60s?
happened earlier, but see, the problem was it happened.
So
some black people went to court and fought it and and they abolished it. But in our community, once people heard how things went, it'll take many, many years before they figure out that it's no longer like that. People still think it's like that still today. Young women still think she can't go get help if there's a man in the house.
Yeah, but that ain't true.
It's not true, but she thinks.
Well, let me say it like this.
I wouldn't put him on there because you finna get a deduction.
You don't
put him on there.
Put him on nothing.
So it's
like
still
that.
the same.
It's not that they come into the house, Cherry. You get what I'm saying? At that time, they used to come to your house on some lame stuff. Now, if they, it's just on the word of mouth. They gotta just trust you. You get what I'm saying?
Hell no! If a neighbor call, them people coming out to your house, y'all need to stop.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But that was in your time, though.
No, they still do that shit now.
I get that, Cherry. Okay. But in that little time, that what was going on to break up what was going on with us. You get what I'm saying? So at first, before that was going on, we was doing good. It's in history. We got stuff in history books to show that we was doing good.
We were doing good because we was a family, a big.
I know.
Large.
I know. That's what it's about. But a family start with one black little boy, or one white little boy, or one Hispanic little boy going to find another little girl, and when they come together, that's a family. And then they extended family. They go to each other. That's why the man go to the girl's father for marriage and things like that. And then you supposed to merge families. You get what I'm saying? That's what you supposed to do.
You just said it starts with a little boy. Go and find it. But the little boy had a family. He wouldn't be born if he didn't already have a family.
What's okay?
You're talking more about arranged marriages?
No,
I'm just talking about being a man and taking care of your family and becoming a family, a black family.
No, I was
However it
multitasking while
happens.
you just said I missed a part. I thought you were talking about one family and another family putting the man and woman together. Is that what?
No.
What
I'm
you were saying?
saying I say it takes a young man to go out in the world and find a young woman. You get what I'm saying? They become a family first, and then once they become a family, they extended family, which the young man's family and the young woman's family, they come together, and it's called a merge family. You get what I'm saying? And
merge.
that's where Bomb Cherry is saying the aunties and the uncles and you get what I'm saying, the grandparents and things like that. That's to help raise the children. That's what I'm saying.
That's extended family. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So
And that's what I look at when I see nuclear family. At the end of when you say nuclear family, I see all that happening. That's the picture I get right there. You get what I'm saying?
But no matter what
that ain't it.
or not, you don't care about the correction. You just want to make it fit what you want to make it fit, and that's okay. But if you go and talk
But you
to
said
anybody else,
it's called
I'm
extended
not
family.
yes, and
Right.
Scam just said it too, and then I read you the
Right.
definition. So I just don't understand. Is it because I'm a woman and I gave you some information
No,
that
I
you?
said I might be wrong. I said
No, I'm
that
not
like
talking
10
about you,
minutes ago.
Scam. I'm not talking about you, but I'm talking about D-Town. Like he won't accept. Like
Nah, I just accept that
No,
you
what he's
said
saying is
it's called
that
a
his implied
extended
meaning
family,
of
which
nuclear
that's
is
cool.
family. He's just saying when
that
he
might
hears
ain't no
nuclear family, he has a
You
in his
want me
mind
to
he got a
say
different meaning.
a
I
nuclear
don't want you
family
to
is
say
not
nothing,
that.
baby. You could look.
Extending family is what I just said to you. A
Yeah,
nuclear
listen.
family
I
does
don't want
not
you.
include extended families. That's what you.
Yeah, but you do know that one of them is called nuclear family, and then there's this other one called extended family. See, they're not the same because they called something different. Just like a single family, right? A single parent family. Like they got different types of families. So, but it's not about what I want. It's just that I'm just not sure why when correction is
Just
given,
think
like
about it. It gets
this,
bigger as you change the name. It gets bigger. Nuclear, small. Extended, it
yes,
gets wider. And systemic is the whole damn building. Just think of it like that. It just
and it's
grows
better,
as you
right?
you're changing it. Yeah, it's better when you have the systemic family. That's the root word is system. The whole system. That's your whole everything. Auntie, uncle, cousin, auntie, the fake kin folks and everything. Heck, that's your systemic family. They
So let
part
me
of the
tell you.
system.
So I ended up getting kind of a nuclear family in a sense when I had my children because I went into the army, I met a man, and then I live away from my family. So I live away from them. So it's not on purpose that I don't have really an extended family the way I would have wanted, right? And me and my husband family don't get along. But what I'm saying, let me say what the difference is. I felt like me and my hubby, we were young. We had our children at 25 and 27. That's how old I was when I had both of them. And here I am, still a young woman, husband working, I'm working, and my children is in daycare. When my youngest son, when I brought him to daycare, he was 6 months old. When I went to pick him up, my son had a bite mark on his fucking forehead, and I was ready to blow that daycare center up. Now,
That
see,
happens a lot.
I don't even
That
know
happens a lot.
who. I don't know who bit him, but he was 6 months old. He shouldn't have been around another child. You never know what's going on with our children with strangers. And that
Right.
that brings tension in the household, right? Because I'm pissed off at what happened with my son. Hubby pissed off too. Then he mad at me, and I'm mad at him, and then we're arguing. And then there's nobody for us to go and say, "Here, mom, can you help me with a few hours so I could catch up on my sleep, so I could do this?" I had none of that, and so we have a lot of people, young people, who dealing with this, whether see a single mother is even worse, or a single father is even worse. It's hard on even two-parent homes if you don't have your parents or your uncles and aunts and nieces to help you. And that's what's
Right.
destroying our family, if we would be honest. The idea that you might not get no sleep, you don't have no help.
Yeah, I
Mom, Cherry,
agree. I think
my
there's
little
also
baby
more.
don't go to daycare now.
I
I
think
got
there's
a little
also more to
one.
do with it, but I agree with what she's saying.
Yeah, I mean,
because most of it starts: is this man really a father, and is this woman really a mother? Just like even with their own relationship.
but how would
You
you
can
be a
take
father, a
many
mother,
two
a
people
Lord have
employment.
mercy?
What do you say?
How would you be a mother or father before you are a mother or father? You can't. It
No,
sounds
you,
good, but when
no,
you
you
became,
understand what I'm saying now. Meaning, like in leadership, they always tell you have to be the leader in your mind. You got to be the leader before you be the leader. Otherwise, you're on the job training, which is sometimes at work. You can build yourself to become the leader from experience. But it's a lot better when you already are that person. Just like in an NBA, NFL draft, you knew Michael Jordan was Jordan before you drafted him. That's why you drafted him.
God, I know that sounds.
No, no.
Meaning
If
preparation.
it
Let me
makes sense to
explain.
you,
Dust.
that
Let me
makes no
explain
sense.
how it can happen. Look, if you had a systemic family or a extended family, and everybody was sending their children into daycares, by the time you get 11, 12, or 13, you will have a sense of how to raise a child because you'll be raising your brother or sister.
No, I agree. I agree with the
Yeah.
extended family.
So
I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I agree with what we're saying. I'm just saying another factor into it is because you can have an extended family, but if the mother and the father ain't doing what they're supposed to be doing, then 80% of the time when you're with the mother and father and they got problems, that's 80%, and they only getting support from 20% from the outside. Like there's all the factors got to work together. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, I agree. All the factors got to work together, but it's easier to work together when you have family because let's say you have an issue with your wife, and instead of you and her arguing out, maybe you got your dad. You
So
could
we
talk
got
and be
outside
like, yeah,
support.
she did
Yeah.
this. Yeah, and your dad say, hey, bro, like I know these women,
yeah.
but he might say happy life, happy wife, happy life, right? And then he might go and drink a beer with you and get you to calm down and see it a different way. And then you get back with her and y'all work through that shit. Less divorce. That's why we were mostly married. We were happier. And listen, yes, there were some people who say today, well, they had to stick together. Well, no, they didn't. Divorce has been around for a very long time. It
I'm
was
gonna say they had to stick together.
why they had to stick together.
Okay. Let's go 1958, 61. Because I had this conversation with my parents and aunts. A few things they told me. Because 2022, I was all with the feminism destroyed everything. 2023, I went and had the conversation. I had to say, hey, I was actually partially wrong. Um, if it's a sorry jive turkey and he's just some dude and he marries a woman, 1961, and she got 3 kids. Her family said 18 and fly. That's what they told her. He puts hands on her. You call the police. There's no domestic violence laws. She wants to get her own job. Ain't no sexual harassment laws. So it has to be so bad for her to divorce that it's almost damn near survival. Like she fears for her life.
I'll be right back,
So
y'all.
she's gonna put up with a lot more than they have to. Now I think it got out of control come 2023, yeah. But I think we're getting kicked off. It's about that time. PhD, but don't even let us get final
No,
thoughts.
it's not that time. He said he'd be back. He just left. Like he could.
Oh,
So
okay. It's usually when that
yeah.
happens, PhD just kicked off ending the show.
No, he said he'd be back. So
No,
yeah.
I'm
So
just
you so
saying.
wrong. I don't know what the world you talking about. Like divorce in this country was way back in the 1600s. A woman, there were women who they didn't get divorced, but those men were not there. Y'all act like men was there all the time. And she stayed with him because he beat her ass. And that didn't, y'all watch too many movies. There was so many women around taking care of their kids. His family was helping to take care of the kids, and her family was helping her take care of the kids. And that man was somewhere off, somewhere else. Because he was beating her. Everybody's parents wouldn't allow that. Like, Just because y'all watch Mr. and Mr. Dad didn't care. He actually told him to whip that woman. But see, my grandfather would have knocked the hell out of one of my uncles hitting a woman. Or and if my dad would have hit my mom, my grandfather would have killed his ass. Okay, so this idea of women having to be, so there was less for her, but women have been working for years. Y'all act like women just started getting rights to work in the 60s. Y'all do know
No,
that's
I'm
not
saying
right.
working in the 60s is way different. Because I worked in HR. If there's no sexual harassment laws, no domestic violence laws, even the equal pay thing. If she's saying she got 2 kids and she's working for survival, and I'm the supervisor, I say, you know what? I want you to work on Sunday because I feel like it, and I'm not paying you. She can't pick up a phone and call anybody and say, hey, man, I need to talk to HR. Because HR is another man. And he's saying, well, hey, free labor, you know what? How about you work on Monday after hours too?
No,
I'm
that's
just
not
saying.
true. Saying you making shit up. That was all. There's labor
No,
laws.
no. What I'm saying is they didn't have those labor laws then.
What you
And
mean?
even with those labor laws, the person could be Joe Misogyny, who's supposed to enforce them laws. I'm saying it was different for women back then than it is now.
Yes,
I'm not
it was
saying this is
different,
what
but it
happened
was.
every day. I'm just saying 1961 versus 2021 is a lot different.
Yes, that is true. But in 1961, women still had rights. Everybody who had
2
jobs
of
had
them.
rights.
Yeah, they
Huh?
had 2 rights.
2 rights.
They had 2 rights. Now they got about 158.
We
They
didn't
had
just
2
have no
rights
2
back then.
rights. Why y'all keep saying that? Women work. Women work.
No, and Bomb Cherry, hear me out. And I'm supposedly in these spaces. I'm supposed to be the dude saying, no, it was all fair. Blame the women's. I'm going against the grain.
Yeah, but I didn't say it was fair. Like women, there was still a lot going on, but women, a man couldn't say you got to work and I'm not gonna pay you. And a strange man couldn't whip you. You talking about a married man. Like if my husband beat me, that wasn't illegal. If he sexually
Right.
attacked me,
Okay.
but that's my husband. That's not a stranger. A stranger couldn't do that.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is this. And I'm not being more direct. I'm just drawing a picture. If men could beat women and it's a normal thing, not saying it was a normal thing, but if they could and there's no law against it, and the police officers who show up, if you do call them, are men, and the norm of their thinking is, hey, beating a woman isn't like beating a woman in 2021. 2021, somebody getting locked up. Then on regular jobs, the same men who operate under a system where you can put hands on a woman, are they really going to go all the way to Supreme Court for a woman on some labor laws? Or are you going to a man arguing a case that you ain't going to win to the point where women are like, you know what, just forget it?
Yeah, we went to
Sexual harassment and other
Supreme
stuff.
Court. Yes. Like, what are you talking about? We live in America. I just explained my husband could beat me. My boss cannot beat me. If my boss beat me, he going to jail. If he lucky, if he survived, because my husband may kill him.
No, I'm saying is this. Would you, in 1961 versus 2021, are those 2 different environments for a woman to be in the workplace?
The difference is, yes, we have, yes, the misogyny, like a man talking to me sexually, the innuendos, that shit is illegal.
As well as your pay.
Back then, though, he can tell me, how good I look, and maybe even tap me on the butt, depending on what type of job. Yeah, but
I'm saying it has an effect on the woman going to work, and they're not going to get paid. If the salary is 50 or equivalent to 50 grand a year, inflation or deflation, taking it back 61, a woman's probably not going to get paid that.
She gonna get whatever.
Unfavorable work, as far as, all right, somebody got to clean the toilets and somebody else gets to do a presentation. I'm highly likely going to say the woman ain't giving that presentation. It's not going to be equal. That's all I'm saying. Huh?
I don't know what you're saying, baby, because y'all.
What I'm saying is this: 10
yes,
people on the team, 2 are women. They're going to get the worst work in 1961. It's not going to be equal.
They're going to get the worst work.
They're going to get paid less.
Yeah, we still get paid a little less, but that doesn't mean that he cannot pay her. Like if I come to the job and you give me $1.25 an hour, then that's what we agreed to. When I get paid.
Oh yeah, I was being extreme. I was being extreme just for the point. But if that even happened, somebody shorted your paycheck in 1961 and you're a woman, and you go to the board or whatever, it's way different than going now.
It's not different. If you shorted me back then, you're going to be in trouble. And just like you short me today, you're going to be in trouble. Why y'all keep thinking, y'all think like it was 100 years ago? Even 100 years ago, if a woman worked a job and there was an agreement that you pay me this, then that person had to pay. And so if I work this job, just like today, when I get the job, you tell me how much I'm gonna get, and you tell me you're gonna give me $1.25 an hour. When I'm done with the job, you're supposed to give me $1.25 an hour. You can't then switch it up and say, "Well, you're a woman, and I'm only gonna give you 50 cents." He couldn't do that. That's law. There's always been laws. This is America. America existed for hundreds of years at this point, and they've had laws on the books ever since. And yes, women laws were different, but they still were laws. So no, you couldn't just rip a woman off. In fact,
no, I'm just saying, even when it comes to
woman off, you may get killed. Like you see, I know you're looking at it from today's lens, but back then, women was very protected. Y'all make it seem like women wasn't protected. They were protected by their dads and their uncles and their family members. So where the government may not have done anything, somebody's daddy would have went and whipped somebody's ass.
There's still the protection coming from a man, which means it has to go man to man. Nowadays,
all right.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Jay? Yeah, what's good?
It's still so it's protection. Hey, Jay Prince, that's you.
Hello?
So this idea when you say it comes from a man, the government could be, the government is a man, I guess, if that's what you're saying. What's wrong with the protection?
No, I'm saying the extreme was just to show the point that I was saying. So it wasn't like an exact this how it was. It's more just to show the point. Like in 1950, 60, 70 years ago,
I don't think
women in fairness wasn't like it is now.
It's been a trend that's been coming around.
Jay Prince, I can barely hear you.
You talking, Jay Prince?
Hold on one second, I'm gonna come up.
Oh, there you go. You good?
I can hear him better now.
Yeah, no, you're right. As far as things have changed, the movement and rules and regulations for women has changed, which is a good thing. But yeah,
some of it got out of control.
Like what?
Then again, the people are out of
control. Name one that's out of control. Name one that's out of control. Go ahead.
I won't say the laws are out of control. You got to echo Jay Prince. Oh, he's fixing it.
Yeah, I'm outside working on a food truck.
Yeah, it's not the laws got out of control. One, the behavior's out of control anyway on both sides, men and the women.
Yeah, but you say the law. You say it's out of control. Name one of the laws that's out of control.
I can't say a law is out of control, but there's an imbalance when it comes to child custody, imbalance when it comes to Me Too. He said this, he looked at me funny, to where a lot of stuff can be abused.
You said a woman say he looked at me funny.
No,
too much.
I'll say this, and I'm not blaming the women's committee, not at all. I worked a job. I was working part-time when I was in college at a warehouse. I don't do the whole mess around and I don't mess with my money. I worked around women most of my career anyway. But they moved me from loading boxes and moved her from packaging. Both of y'all go work up here. I didn't know this one. She tells me, man, it's my birthday. If I was down there in packaging, my boss will let me go home. But he won't let me go home. Nothing happens. 2 days later, they actually ended up moving her so she went home. I didn't know what happened. A couple days later, they call me in. Oh, you were harassing this woman. She said that she didn't feel comfortable because you said some passive. She went and used that, made it up a whole story, saying I was harassing her just so she can go back to packaging and be able to go home. Mm-hmm. You can do stuff like that and get away with it.
Yeah.
Meaning they know that there's a button you can push, and then I'm at the defense, and they kind of you get where I'm going. It was totally not true, but I got no defense.
Did you get in trouble?
I didn't get fired, but it was time a month later for people to go permanent, and I wasn't selected for permanent, and I know that was why. I don't blame the women's. I'm just saying that's something that happened. I don't sit and I'm gonna get these. No, I was a supervisor. And I supervised 4 or 5 women before. I let it go. It is what it is.
You could barely even
I'm
smile.
saying they can keep doing stuff like this, and they know it.
You barely. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
You barely can even smile at women at these jobs, man. I had to save this one dude. They was literally finna put a case on this man, and I had just got hired at the job. Seemed like I got hired specifically to save this black boy's life at a CNA job. I guess, he had a girlfriend there. I guess they end up dating. He been there for a couple of years, so him and his girl been there, and all of them. See, they got cool with me, and they was like telling me to scoot. And all of them was planning on saying that this man sexually harassed this man. Now, mind you, these women was going around touching this man's dick and all kinds of stuff. But soon as they got mad at him, they all were trying to say, I feel uncomfortable around him. I feel uncomfortable around him. And I was in the back of the car because listening to them because we was in their car smoking on break. And they was actually admitting like they did, because I didn't even know the dude. I didn't even see the dude at first. And listen to their story, I'm like, man, these motherfuckers literally making up shit on this dude. So they went into the office, told the people and all this other type of stuff. I came in there, I said, man, those are lies. These people lying. Yeah. All right. I'm finna bring it right now. Yeah. All right. Them people was literally lying on this man. I saved this boy's life. Mm-hmm. Women do this all the time.
No, Jay Prince, as a person who dealt with it, and I was broke and I needed the money, I ain't gonna lie. Still, all you can control is all you control. I let it go and moved on. Sometimes, like when I hear you speak, like you still carrying it on. Am I froze?
No, we hear you. And
okay. Jay Prince is frozen.
Yeah, I think he froze.
Yeah. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
So
go ahead, Jay Prince. Go ahead.
They do this shit all the time. They tried it with me. I used to have cameras. Like I would take off my phone and record them every time they get close to me, to the point where I told my boss, I said, I want to work third shift. I want to be away from around these girls, man, because all they do is bring around trouble. All they do is bring trouble. They be lying. They be literally lying, and motherfuckers will feed into that. And what they do is how they become believable. All these women would team up and say, yeah, he did this to me. He did this to me, making up lies. So they try to stop me from recording because last time they tried to pull some shit like that on me, and they didn't know I was recording the whole conversation. That's by me recording saved me a lot of shit. Because these women will literally make up lies. Literally. And people will believe them, especially if they. How are you not going to believe a pack full of women coming up with different stories in a way talking about you sexually assaulting them or sexually harassing them? They know how to play the game, and they play the game very
Hey, Jay
well.
Prince, I had a question.
Yeah.
I assume there are different dudes that work there. Are there dudes who don't have this problem, and then dudes who are?
It is okay. This how I go. If they want to fuck with you, they're not gonna have this problem. You're not gonna really have this problem. If they want to fuck with you, you're not gonna have this problem. But now, if you don't show all these women attention, they get mad and they know how to use that sexual shit to their advantage. And that's why I hate that they even got that advantage. It was come to the point where every time I walk past them women, I was damn near finna start some swinging on them. Dog, you won't put no shit like that on my name, bitch. I will beat you up in this bitch.
That just makes it worse.
And one time, the executive of the company, he a dude, he playing all up into it. He be coming to the food truck, my hot dog cart and shit, buying nachos all the time now. But he was an executive, so he started believing the motherfuckers. And then when a woman was like, I knew this woman was like making up shit on me. And every time I said, man, why y'all keep putting me around her if she's saying this type of shit? And so they kept putting her around me. And every time she would be around me, like I'd be looking at her like, dog, I should just swing off and bust your whole motherfucking face loose. Like I couldn't be around her because eventually I would have said fucking and beat her up in that bitch. They be lying, and everybody looked at me when I say shit like this. Look at me, why you want to beat up women, bitch? What you mean? You trying to put a rape sexual shit on my name because of you and your feelings or whatever the fuck? Why you do it? You deserve to get beat for lying on motherfuckers. Now, if motherfuckers really fucking with you like that, then you by all means. But if you just straight up lying because you trying to be vindictive, you deserve to get beat. And I swear to God, man, if I would have went there, I probably would have stomped her out.
Hey, Jay Prince, I had a question.
Yeah.
Let's say, I think you're a CNA, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you go and work
Late
at the next
capture, so
office.
Huh?
You have this capture, and you could set one of these or multiple different layers to it. So let me show you exactly how this works.
Go ahead.
I'm going to try and do it.
Is that Don GQ speaking?
The webcam that's going to kick on. And you
Is that
could
Don
name
speaking?
So this is.
I don't know.
Who's speaking?
That sound like a phone. That sound like a TV.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta go take my uncle's this money, man. They gotta
Hey,
go.
Don, was that you speaking?
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, who is that talking?
That sound like a TV or radio or something.
Was that you, Don? We can't hear you.
Hey, Don, my floor is yours.
Yeah, my mic is muted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
that sounded like a television or a radio or something.
Oh. Hey, Don, anything you want to say? You've been chilling for like an hour.
Look, I'm not just
overworking. Yeah, Mom.
Go ahead, babe. I'm sorry.
No, I'm good, man. I'm just overworking on some programs.
I'm just listening to JP talk about.
What you do the programs? You a programmer?
Right now, I'm working on my OBS
Oh, okay.
and my audio mixing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so listen, I don't disagree that there are women. There are women who uses certain things, how should I say it? Yeah, let's just say there's some dirty people out there. But men, women, children, elderly people, young people, yes. So I'm not disagreeing, but that's just it also was running the other way where y'all don't remember. Well, y'all young. There was a time where a woman could be working in a restaurant and the customers walk up and tap her on the butt.
Yep.
So that was not abnormal. In fact, that was very normal at work. You at work and they compliment you on your clothing. And today men say, well, what's wrong with me complimenting her on her clothing? There is something very wrong when you complimenting her on her clothing, because y'all not a couple, right? Y'all just at the workplace just to get the work done. And so there's no need for you to tell her she's pretty or beautiful or sexy or she look good in that dress. You should, and let me tell you why. I know it sounds like it shouldn't be that way, but there are a lot of women who have been abused.
That goes two ways. I think well, Vic, go ahead, Vic. I know what you're
well, if they think that way these days, man, I think it's the best. See, you can't win, because if you don't acknowledge the woman, she's upset. She think you snobby towards her, and if you do, now you get a charge or something put on your name.
Well, it's okay.
I say, men.
What you mean you can't win? Don't talk to women you're not married to or you don't deal with sexually.
It's different these days, because I ain't that old, but a long time ago, girls used to like it when we acknowledge they fine.
That was girls. Man. Now we talk about women.
We're still like, I don't know. I guess this is my area, because I can see it right now and it won't be a problem.
Let me ask you this: if your wife go to work and some man go telling her how fine she is, right? And you fuck up right when that's happening.
I'm pretty sure it would happen because she fine.
I'm quite sure it would happen, but do you like it? And so we
expect it, to be honest.
Well, that's what men, but what women
what we're saying is there's a line. Just saying somebody is pretty, hey, I like your eyes, is different than saying,
but
yeah.
Even then, it's not sexual harassment. Only time
that's totally different.
I could walk up to a woman and be like, man, I want some pussy. That's not sexual harassment.
That is sexual harassment.
I'm gonna escort you out the building from your supervisor.
Yeah, now you can't talk under their clothes, but if you say that's a nice Nike outfit,
it's unmoral. It's not moral.
No, Jay Prince. Don't let me be a supervisor.
Harassment comes in when, if I ask a woman for some coochie and she say no, don't talk to me like that, and I continue to talk like that, that's harassment.
No, listen.
No, Jay Prince, I get where you're going, but we're just saying that you are below the line.
If you say pussy to her,
it's unmoral.
No, that's sexual harassment.
No. Women can walk up to you.
No, I understand what he's saying. If she doesn't
Jay Prince, if women ask you for some wood, they're below the line too.
She don't tell them no, she don't like it. It ain't sexual harassment. It's only sexual harassment when you've been told, I do not like the way you are making me feel right now. Because I can say, hey, y'all, I want some pussy. And get what the women say, well, pull that thing out. Pull that thing out then. That means she is agreeing to what I'm saying.
No, here's the problem. Here's the problem. And I took an EO class. I was a supervisor before. I did three-day EO class. The definition talks about unwanted advancement. The problem is it's vague. That's the problem.
Not vague at all.
No, here's the thing.
It's only one
advancement. The problem is, I really like you got pretty eyes. The problem is you have to go and battle it out on his pretty eyes. What did it mean? Because they're gonna go and swing and say, "Oh, he said I had pretty eyes, therefore he was looking at me in a sexual way." They can do that and make it look like.
I think the law.
You're
confused. I'm saying, and it is confusing.
Reason to abuse this.
No, I'm saying the point is there's no actual line meaning these exact words and these exact phrases mean this. So therefore, you have to go through the battle, say right or wrong, and that's a mess just as it is. That's what I'm saying.
Do you tell your coworker next door, the guy who have light eyes, that his eyes are pretty, and if you don't do it to him, then don't do it to the woman?
Brown Cherry, the problem is what you're saying. That's another thing that they can actually say. Now the dude got to swing back and dodge that comment.
But
Meaning,
this how they
picture
fuck
it
you
as
up.
two attorneys. She says that. Now you got to defend yourself. Well, I didn't say that, but my homeboy, I would say this, but I would mean this. Then she swings back with another one.
You shouldn't even have to do all of that, man. That shit, man.
Well, women.
We shouldn't have
No,
to
Jay
go
Prince,
through all.
I'm not saying a right or wrong. I'm just saying that this is how messy it is.
It's not messy. Y'all just don't want to.
No,
I
it's
should
very
have
messy.
been reporting. I should have been reporting sexual harassment. Look, I got a homeboy. I
Women
witnessed right.
It's
sexual
messy.
harass us all the time.
Bomb Cherry. He got them hazel brown eyes, and them women always tell him, "Ooh, I like your eye." I should have said, "Shut up, leave him alone. Y'all
That's
harassing him."
Yeah, he could get them for sexual harassment. He can.
But no,
No,
he
it's
liked
not.
it though.
Sexual
That
harassment
they said.
if a woman tell you that, if a woman tell you it's not sexual harassment, trust me. When you go to these CNA classes and stuff like that, they tell you about harassment because I'm working with a lot of women and all kinds of shit. And what they say is only harassment after she done told you no or you keep on doing it. That's
Hey,
harassment.
Jay Prince,
Look up
that's
the word
actually in the gray area
harassment.
too.
Means, look up the definition of harassment. Harassment means unwanted, continue to like fuck with
Unwanted
people.
advancements.
That's harassment, but
Jay
advancement.
Prince,
They use the
it
one
doesn't
called
say continue.
It's no law stopping me from approaching women in a sexual way. I could
at work. It
look at
is.
but that's human nature. We supposed to look at women want to
Okay,
fuck.
good. And you're supposed to
How
get
you
escorted
gonna,
out
how
the
you gonna,
building
how you
too.
gonna be a law on that?
I don't want to work with them.
No,
Jay Prince, they're gonna escort their ass out the building because there is that's
the
not.
moment you don't help her with her work, and she get mad at you, that's when them lies start. If you don't want to do the work and
But
she
us men
lazy,
should stop. Us men should not allow this shit to happen.
don't work with
Jay
don't
Prince,
work with
I'm coming from a neutral standpoint and somebody who worked EEO, worked HR before. I'm just telling you, number one, it's going to affect your performance and your communication, teamwork, all the other stuff that's in your performance appraisals because you're off track. You're supposed to be doing work and you're chasing booty on the clock.
So what?
Okay, so give me your badge and get the hell out.
No, it shouldn't.
Let me get somebody.
It should never be. I ain't gonna never stop. If I see a fat ass,
You're just gonna be doing it from the parking lot.
that's
Yeah,
not
you're doing it from
I
across
know
the
what
street in the
harassment
parking
is.
lot somewhere.
But this is my thing. This is my thing though, right? Because women do it all the time. The problem is us men don't never report it. We got this stuck thing about us.
Are you sure men don't report it?
I ain't finna tell on no bitch. That shit that's where we be fucking up. Because if we start saying,
it's not always telling. It's about protecting yourself. I've been in that situation.
If men start telling on women,
get me out there.
hold on once. If men start telling what women do to us, a majority of women will be locked the fuck up.
Jay Prince,
got them muscles. They go
nothing
crazy
but hoes. Majority
Prince.
of women, they come in, touch your chest, they grope your penis, they say how cute you is and all kinds of shit. Instead of us getting all tinkly and googly eyed when a woman do that, no, report the bitch.
Jay Prince.
We should start a movement and we should play the same game that women be playing.
That would make us women, right?
No, that will make us. That will make we follow the law, and they got to follow the law.
No, Jay Prince. Jay Prince.
You trying to
I'm gonna give you an example.
Sexually make sexual advances. You need to be under the jail just like we do.
No, Jay Prince. I'm gonna give you an example.
Women, hold on one scam. Women don't got a problem with putting sexual assaults on niggas' names because niggas don't put sexual assault on they punk ass names.
Right, you better tell it before she do. I can tell you. I'm telling them.
This is my problem with niggas though.
I agree.
We fall back and we let so much shit happen to us. Dirty ass shit happen to us. Man, them hoes be dirty than a motherfucker. They be dirty as hell, and they make up. They uses these laws. They using these laws to their advantage to get their motherfucking way. A lot of these, I don't believe half of these bitches ever been touched. I don't. They just one thing I know about women. One thing I know about women, they all be wanting to just have something to feel bad. One thing I learned about women, they all want to come in together to feel like the victim. To fit in as a victim.
Look, when I was in Wisconsin, a woman
they be pure
did me like that. There was a white woman did me like that, JP. I was working at BRP in Mount Pleasant, right? Man, she liked it, the white boy, right? And she was begging me because I hung around the dude. The dude fucked around and rejected her. I said, something told me not to do that because I kind of knew how he was. Don't you know that woman got mad at me? And boy, it was on then. That motherfucker went in, everything I was doing, it was wrong. This motherfucker went in the office crying, man. And she immediately turned that shit off when we got out in front of them folks. You gonna be gone before I lied. I ain't like doing that because too many white folks anyway. Lied. She lied.
Because when you know
she got rejected by the man.
When you know when a motherfucker lying on you playing a game, I know damn well you want him to go upside her fucking head. Now, when they be saying women shouldn't beat, when they be saying men be beating up women, you should never hit a woman. I think that should be the only reason would give a man a pass to beat the living shit out of a bitch.
Got them lies.
If a woman put a false allegation on you, I'm sorry. I'm the first nigga to say it. If you beat the shit out of her, I'm gonna say you deserve it, bitch. You deserve every blow. You deserve every blow, every kick to the motherfucking head. You deserve it.
Yeah, got them allegations.
But J Prince, let me give you a scenario.
I won't go to jail for no sexual assault. I'm gonna go to jail for beating the dog shit on you for lying on me.
Yeah, then it's between you and your cellmate.
If I go to jail, I ain't finna be in jail for no fucking reason. I'm gonna be in jail. Well, at least I did beat her up. You ain't finna throw me in jail for no motherfucking reason because you know how to manipulate the motherfucking system, old cunt.
JP, I got you one worse than that. Look, I know a person right now serving prison time in jail right now. They did the court case. This lady got her daughter to say that this man touched her. The grape kit came back inconclusive. No evidence.
Right.
He in jail right now.
Doesn't mean no evidence. Inconclusive. But they can't say one way or the other.
But in court, you have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. You have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, and he's still in there.
You don't end up.
That's how the court. No,
great.
You got to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. You got to prove beyond reasonable doubt.
Not if he in there, somebody already think that he did it. What do you mean? How
that don't mean that
you got to in the courts. You got to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. But they went over here.
Most niggas
he's still in there.
That's what I'm saying. If he in there,
that's what he did. That's what he did.
He did it.
Huh?
He took a plea. He took a plea. That's what he did.
Most niggas that don't mean he did it because he in there.
He took a plea. So he did something. So he did something.
No, he didn't do shit.
Because he took a plea.
He didn't do shit. What that bitch
PSD,
do?
don't do that.
Be careful what
no.
saying now.
Don't do that. Come on.
Don't play like that, PhD.
No, P. Come on. We actually had good usable.
If a bitch
don't do that to J Prince blood pressure. Come on. Don't do
He's yelling. She's still in there.
If a woman lie on you, I'm not saying, okay, if you doing some shit bogus, okay, you deserve to go to prison.
If they believe that they supposed to get their ass whooped.
Dog, you got the right to fuck, do whatever you want to with her.
I blame PhD for this rant J Prince is going on.
He got the right to jump on her fucking head.
PhD, why you do this to this man blood pressure?
Lying on me.
Why? Why you do this?
It's fun.
No, come on.
It'd be fun. It'd be fun for the women to lie on.
I'm a troll myself, but come on.
You see that, JP? She said it's fun. So it's fun for some women to lie on. We got to do it in this space, right?
Right.
And there was a female lied on him, right?
You get a bully in your motherfucking head.
Make up a lie about
that shit crazy. It couldn't have been me.
It's fun until you get a bully in your head.
I'm gonna get multi-general on it. Bring
right.
Bring checkmate back.
Shit.
Don't do this.
Because you fucking up. I'm passionate about that because you manipulate the system because you already know that you can manipulate and lie on black men. You can't do that shit to white men, though.
I bet my life worth more than yours.
Be taking classes from
I
raw
bet it worth more than yours.
You're not going PhD. You're not gonna get me. But come on, you got to do this.
People love me in real life.
Yes,
and it ain't because of money.
But come on,
you deserve to get your ass beat. When they be saying women, when they be saying under no circumstances a man should put his hands on a woman, you are a fucking lie. You a fucking lie. If a woman trying to destroy your life, you got every right to damn near beat her to nest to death.
And then you gonna end up in prison anyway.
I won't give a fuck. I ain't gonna be in prison for no reason.
Okay, but that's the thing. Either way, you going to prison. So what the hell?
Well, I might as well kill the bitch.
If a person play with my life, I'm willing to play with
bullet in that bitch.
Nah, look, if a person willing to play with my life, I'm willing to play with theirs. That's the bottom line.
You ain't gonna put me no jail on no lies.
You don't care nothing about me, so I ain't gonna care nothing about you. I believe in an eye for an eye. You willing to play if you willing to play with my life off a lie, and I ain't done nothing. Get what? They better not never let me out. They better not never let me out. I promise you that if a person try to do something that's life threatening to me,
right?
You better hope they give me life, because if I know I ain't did nothing for the time I served, guess what? I'm gonna walk back in that motherfucker.
Why y'all let PhD gaslight y'all like this?
I don't care. It don't bother me because I ain't in no danger
and
for
let's
real.
be clear, PhD would break up.
Shit.
Black women getting killed by black men on a daily basis. But
Jay Prince, why do you keep taking the bait?
She ain't giving y'all the nuances.
You damn near sweating.
Be partial of the reasons why these black women be getting murdered.
Okay,
you
so let's explain. No. So explain to us.
I'm saying anybody.
Explain to us the nuance in this situation where the woman was married to the man for 6 months. He got outed in a group called something about is this your man? But anyways, he was on the down low, and so the woman, she didn't even expose him. She filed for divorce. The day after he got served the papers, he came and deleted the woman. So now explain the nuance of that.
Well, so what? It's fun killing a black woman.
Okay.
Just like you said, just like you think it's fun when putting lies on black men, it's fun watching a black woman.
Y'all gonna go to jail anyway.
Watching a black woman eating dirt.
Y'all gonna go to prison anyway.
PhD, but why are you doing this to this man?
The difference between me and you is
well, y'all the one dying.
Right.
PhD, you got the man sweating over the internet. Come on.
At your own hands, right? So y'all will talk that shit.
You come up here trying to make us feel sorry because black men is killing black women, but
PhD,
when you have these conversations,
you're gonna kill him.
Why.
Stop it.
I see why.
Stop gaslighting him. You're gonna get this man a stroke over the internet.
No, I ain't gonna get no stroke.
You're messing up the super chats.
His ass gonna have a panic attack.
They deserve to die.
Did you see that slick shot she took?
Man, when I was young,
you ain't shit. You a rotten ass black woman, a rotten motherfucker. I heard.
When I was younger, I was like, man, why would somebody kill somebody and stuff like that? As I got older, especially when I was younger, I was like, why would they do this to women? But when I got older and started seeing how the games that women play, I even said it to my own sister a couple of times, my own cousins. I said, man, you deserve to beat the living shit out of you.
Why did you make Don leave?
I don't give a fuck who leaves.
I
won't give a flying fuck. Some women deserve what they get. Some people deserve what they get. Point blank simple.
Okay, Dirty Harvard. Did you go to Harvard?
I actually went to South Central Harvard. That's what it's called, University of South Central.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, you gonna lie on somebody's name, then want somebody to treat you with kid gloves, bitch.
What the
hell? No, you can't treat me with kid gloves.
What that college shit, man? That college on 55th, ain't it?
And the problem is niggas don't be sticking together. Them hoes stick together to get you to
the old women stick together. You right, JP.
Women don't
they
stick
stick
together.
together to get you up out of there and lie on you. See, the problem is when y'all do have these sexual assaults. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this right quick. Let me say this right quick. The problem is when you scam.
All right, I'm gonna take a break. This is gaslighting. I already know what's gonna happen.
Hold on, scam.
You got Jay Prince all the way on steroids.
Hold on, scam. The problem is when a woman do falsely accuse you on some shit like that, it be multiple women coming in defending her and making up complete lies. Yeah, he even did say some shit to me.
Right.
They run in groups. So if you was the executive or CEO of the building, you ain't gonna have no other choice because all these multiple women lying on you.
Okay, so I have a question. Okay, so if somebody came forward and said Jay Prince for president did or said something inappropriate with me, how many women could come forward and show their DMs and incriminate you?
Just because you in somebody's DMs, that don't mean. But look, just because you in somebody's DMs, that don't mean that you doing something sexual.
You gonna be in? Okay, so how many women could?
I can prove. I will be able to prove. I will be able to
asking to eat their booty,
right,
and incriminate you on that basis.
Right, but I will be able to show my text messages, my DMs, bitch. You going to jail right along with me, ho?
I said it pictures.
Oh, so they was asking to eat your booty too?
No, I'm just saying, y'all ain't no motherfucking victims.
Of course, women
Man,
are.
JP, you know them women.
No
them women
motherfucking
be participating in. A lot of women participate in that shit until they don't get what they want, and then they change up on them.
That's why.
That's all that
I will
shit.
never. I will never try to protect women no longer.
I tell that
I
motherfucker
changed,
shit the
man.
fuck
I've
up and
been
get back to work.
stopping
So
because
you
I know
won't have
they
that
be
problem.
lying. They be
You
on
got
some
to be
punk
hard on
shit.
her just like me.
I know they be lying on people, even if a woman don't lie on me. So watch a woman lie on another black man or another man. Period. Even if y'all giving me the pussy.
Why should even be believed?
Since this man is ugly to you, and you want to make no false allegations, bitch, I'll beat you up for him. Bitch, I'll beat your ass for him, ho. I'll stomp your punk ass out, ho.
A long time ago, they used to call their
bitch.
And then her son gonna come and injure.
And her son gonna die right along with the bitch. I will
He gonna
blam
shoot
her
you while you beating the
away
woman.
like a
He just gonna
motherfucker.
shoot you. He just gonna shoot you.
That Chicago incident is just one
Now with this
situation where that shit
motherfucking AK-47 in my
It's gonna
motherfucking
be a lot of slow singing and flower bringing, huh?
Look, don't y'all put y'all children in a situation where a real dude put your child down. It's some dude that put the whole family down.
In the grave.
Jay Prince. I'm sorry, I was called.
Your son
Jay
gonna be in a
Prince.
motherfucking grave.
Jay Prince, I noticed your blood pressure is up and you're sweating a lot.
Don't take that one incident and thinking
Jay
that
Prince,
son
I'm
is
gonna have to diagnose you with dust
You get your
capitosis.
son put in the motherfucking grave right
You're
along with you.
sweating. I see your greasy neck sweating. Notice your blood pressure is up. You're off your medication and yelling.
Hey, did
I'm gonna
y'all
have
see
to
that
diagnose you
incident
with
where that guy
dust capitosis.
shot all them people up about something him and his baby mama went through? See, that's what I'm
Breathe in,
saying.
please. Breathe in, breathe out slowly.
You
still.
trolling, man.
And the fact that scam like you joking about this with this hoe. You joking about this shit.
Y'all seen that
And you
shit
just
though?
said that you went through this shit.
If
And
you were
joking
listening,
about it. Nigga, ain't
if
no
you were
motherfucking
listening,
joke.
if you were listening, I was
what
trying to
take
stop
it
her
as a
from
joke.
gaslighting.
Joking off. They joking off. The ability to put you in prison. It might be a lot of niggas in prison right now on some false
I'm a
shit.
bitch client.
On some false shit that you was just talking about almost happening to you, and you gonna joke about that shit. That shit ain't no motherfucking game.
Wait a minute, did you just say joke about this with this hoe?
Jay Prince.
Nigga, did
I
you
was the
call
one
me a
trying to
hoe?
stop her from
A lot of
gaslighting.
niggas.
Nigga, did you
A
call me
lot
a
of
hoe?
niggas. What is a lot of niggas doing time from a bunch of bitches?
No. Nigga, did you just call me a hoe? Say it with your chest. Say it again.
I said it. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Get the hell out of here, Vic.
She bit the truth and told a lie. That's what it was.
Jay Prince,
No,
one thing.
but I don't think you should joke about him like men is suffer from this. Men is suffer from this on a regular basis.
Yeah, a lot of bitches doing
Why was
time.
you joking about this?
Y'all keep it
Hey,
business.
troll
when y'all
code
dealing
comes
with them
first
people.
on panel.
Keep it business, man. Know how I made it through our jobs when I found out how females do. Whenever a supervisor sent a woman, I worked the dog shit out of her ass so they won't send me now. No. Keep the distance. Don't fuck with them motherfuckers at work because if
Because I've been outside.
if she lazy, she gonna get mad at you because you ain't helping to do the work. See, they come in the work environment expecting you to love on them, like them, sexual harass them a little bit so they can have the ups on your ass.
But you gonna get this work too.
Hey, yeah, get your ass over there and do what the fuck you supposed to be doing, or get the hell away from over here. Cause don't nobody like you up in here. Now we can fuck after work, but up in here, your ass need to be working.
I think black men. I think black men should start
PH Diva, you're on trial for gaslighting.
That they've been great before. We should stop giving a fuck. We don't know they lying. We don't know two sides. A lot of these bitches
they be lying,
so we should stop. We should stop feeding into that bullshit. And when niggas go to prison for that, we should stop beating up niggas for that. Cause we don't know what them bitches be lying. Them bitches be horny. They be slutty than a motherfucker. We should stop advocating for them bitches. Let the white folks protect them.
Well,
Why he locked up?
when y'all go to
Why
prison, y'all
he
be the
locked up?
bitches.
She fucking his homeboy
When
next
y'all
door, so
go
doesn't
to
matter.
prison,
Like a
y'all
mug.
supposed to be in the
Like
bitches. So which bitches
No.
we talking about?
Hey,
Y'all
J
in prison?
I just think that we should stop giving a fuck about what women claiming that they was victims. We should stop
J.
giving a
Prince.
fuck. Don't even feed into
I'm gonna
it.
be doing a show on how to protect yourself in some of these
Don't
things.
even feed into it. If a woman come and tell you that she was a victim and a man sexually did this to her, you be like, did you suck his dick? How good was that dick? We should just take it as a joke.
Hey, JP,
How
that
y'all
video you
doing?
showed yesterday was a good example of
They own
what
one.
women.
They own
That
one
was a
right
good
now.
example.
Nurse
What
Fancy.
was the example?
Nurse
I
Fancy,
said
he's
that
sweating to
video
death.
you showed
What are you
yesterday.
diagnosing
That
with?
video you showed yesterday shows a good
Who,
example
me?
of how a woman will
No,
do
J. Prince,
what she
I need you
does.
to prescribe him something. Nurse
For
Fancy,
what?
prescribe
What's
him
wrong with
something.
him?
You
Ain't
hear
no
me
wrong with
crazy?
him.
And I'm pressing charges on
No,
PhD.
I ain't shit about me crazy.
Oh.
PhD, I'm pressing
What?
charges
For
on
what?
let you know.
What she do? You know what? I knew
You
when
know
I
what she
seen
did.
Bum Karen and PhD, but I said this is gonna be a good conversation. And you know what? I'm bored. What's up?
Uh-oh.
Y'all see, this is how women would do in these fields.
PhD, you're up for charges. Conspiracy to gaslight J. Prince.
This is how women be doing in these fields.
How do you plead?
Which
They
field?
sit up here making a mockery off men, not just black men.
That's
They
what
making a
y'all been
mockery
doing.
off
What is you
women
talking about,
lying on
man?
men.
Y'all so man.
They think they take
Right.
that as a joke, and y'all
Right.
joking with them. They laughing at niggas in prison right now.
No, I'm not laughing at nobody in prison. You know, listen, you know what? When you in jail, now they trying to take black people organs. They'll tell you they're gonna give you a year off your sentence. You know they passed that bill. And it's gonna be some people who do that.
Damn.
Well, they was
No, I'm
already
saying
doing
that y'all
whatever they
laughing at
wanted
these
to
false
with them.
allegations on men.
J. Prince,
Oh no, that's
would
not
you like to
funny.
press charges on PhD for gaslighting? I'll be your attorney.
They sit up here
I'm willing to
laughing
be the
at men
prosecuting attorney.
getting sexual falsely accused and talking about no, that shit crazy.
Okay,
Who
Jay,
did?
what's
Doing
going
this
on?
on every single day.
What about you though?
I'm on troll code first.
What you mean? What about me?
What about you? Have you been? You ain't been in nothing like that. So that's a small collective.
I have been.
I mean, it's not right that happened. I'm not saying that.
I have been.
Ain't nobody laughing. We laughing about something else.
They said it was fun to
Nurse
make up false
Fancy,
allegations.
PhD's been gaslighting this man for 30 minutes. She knows she's wrong. I tried to stop it. She did this. It's her fault. She knows it.
He worked up, boy. He mad.
PhD, do you accept the plea deal?
I'm only worked up on a topic like this because it's so many men in prison right now. It is complete innocent.
And they laugh
Ain't no
about it. So
certain
that's why
topics you just don't joke.
when they play with you like that, you got to play with them just like a female to play. You ain't gonna win the war unless you get evil. Knock the bitch windows out of the car.
Well, you know
Don't
what?
put sugar in the
Listen,
tank.
you
Put
can do
sugar
that.
in the
You can
bitch
do that,
tank.
but I can just put sugar right back
Put
in
the
your tank, baby.
motherfucking
Don't
tires
play.
on flat.
Windows ain't nothing.
Kill a goddamn
on a
cat.
chick face line on
Delete
for
the damn cat. Shoot
Windows
the
ain't
hell.
nothing. Listen,
Motherfucker,
windows ain't
no
nothing.
face,
I
no
would
case.
love for a little pretty, like Fancy, you real
No
pretty.
face, no case.
If
Cause
you
they'll
ever
do your
call a
shit like
man,
that
I can imagine him throwing
and then
acid
call
on
the
you.
police.
And every
On
day
you.
you wake up, you gonna have to look in that mirror. I got this acid on my face. I used to
Why?
be beautiful.
My husband
Now
would
my
never throw
self-esteem
acid
is
on me.
shot
Look,
because
no,
this
we
nigga
ain't
threw
doing that.
acid all on
It's
my
gonna be on
motherfucking
both us
face,
then.
ate up my
I'm telling
motherfucking
you, because I'm quick. Throw some on me, I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna spray your ass down with acid. Every day you watch
If you
That's,
call
you
me
know what?
slaying
That's not
down, I'll
funny.
call time off the sentence.
I would be
Why would you think of the most horrendous thing to just burn somebody's beauty off? See, that's psychotic by itself. You know, you want to just burn somebody's face up. Why would you want to do that to somebody? You got to think about how, you know, when they survive, when they look at themselves and a nigga be done that. Oh my God. That's why they mad. Stuff like that. That's why they mad. So you know what? Y'all be talking about people. Y'all act like y'all don't understand. Y'all better cut it out.
If you call me slaying down, we'll drop the charges.
If I what?
They don't even talk to you.
If you call me slaying down, we'll drop the charges.
Yeah, if you lying on somebody, you shouldn't do that either. That's not right. That ain't
y'all
cool.
Y'all ain't tell PhD when she wasn't right. But she
I did.
Y'all ain't tell her.
I tried to stop
She
it.
know that's not right. She just bothering him. Nobody want to see nobody
It's
go
all right
do,
though. It's
you know.
all right for her to. It's all right for her to keep doing it though. Y'all ain't saying, "Oh, PhD, but don't you do that?"
Vic, I tried to stop it 15 minutes ago.
Fuck that.
Well, why they got to say it
Vic,
like that?
I tried to stop it 15 minutes ago.
I mean, y'all like to keep talking about the
Tried
same
to stop
thing.
it, but they don't listen to you. Look, that's though you
Don't
fail to
stop
realize
now.
they don't give a fuck about what you saying unless you side with them. You still a nigga. You ain't part of the girl code.
But the other
They'll just
problem
use your ass
is,
as
Vic
long
fell for the bait. He
I
took the
know he
bait.
gonna keep falling for it. He gonna keep falling for it. You supposed to be right there to defend it. What happened to the
No, I tried
brotherhood,
to stop it
Dusto?
from the beginning.
Y'all don't have
But
a
then once he was
brotherhood.
going, it's like, you know what?
That's why y'all delete each other more, even more than y'all delete black women.
No,
Y'all don't have
it's
no
because
brotherhood.
the reason why
I don't
men
believe
delete
nobody.
each other
They all
because of
they
these
all
lying
crazy.
ass females. A lot of times, if you trace it back, it goes back to
don't
a
matter.
goddamn stinking
It don't matter.
foot dragging ass little helper.
So you,
That way
then
it
why
goes
y'all
back.
hate us or hate women? And y'all really that mad to try to unalive them? I don't understand what y'all be talking about.
Men don't hate no women. Men
I don't
hate no women.
understand.
Only way a man
I
will
hate
hate a woman
everybody
if you sew
equally.
that cooch
They only
up.
hate
If you sew that cooch up, they might start hating you then. But they
No,
don't hate
trolls
you. As long
come
as you
first.
got that hot twat between your
I
legs, they
love
don't hate
trolls.
you. Stop lying to yourself.
Jay Prince.
Y'all going right.
Well, it don't apply to me, but I can understand some younger people. But yeah.
Ain't nobody. Don't no men hate no women. Only men that hate women is the one that y'all supporting. Them boot things, them boy things. Them the ones that'll beat y'all ass for real.
Them lady
them
boys.
boot things.
Lady boys.
Boy.
Oh,
Them the one that go
a lot
look.
of black men
Look,
like
them
to
the
keep
ones
it
that
on the
gonna
low.
show y'all. Those are the black men who gonna show y'all shut the fuck up and stop lying. Cause lie on one of them. They gonna beat your ass up and get right out of jail.
They gonna show them what a woman is.
Wait a minute. You talking about guys that are being girls, or are you talking about
Lady
somebody
boys.
specific?
Talk about the lady boys.
Oh, okay. So you're talking about
Them
me.
the ones y'all ain't gonna be able to argue with or lie on. They gonna beat your ass. They gonna.
But what people know what you're dealing with. You know what a man is a man. Even if he got on makeup, you still know the power of that. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna do that.
How do we get from men women in the workplace to gay men?
I can't hear you.
Because that's all he want to talk about is fighting.
Who?
You?
So
I don't want to fight none of y'all. I don't care what the hell y'all do.
Prince, to be honest, I'm gonna be doing a show about men protecting each
I
other at
just say,
work.
long as ain't nobody lying on me, because if you lie on me and I have to do some time for your lie, they better not let me out that motherfucker, because I'm coming for you.
But everybody
All they got to do is get out of Mississippi. We know they don't let you out of Mississippi, so the person
I can leave Mississippi anytime I want to. I don't want to be around ignorant motherfucker. Them city people be ignorant to certain shit. We don't be having these damn problems.
Why do you take that as a joke though?
What?
We don't be having these problems around the country.
Why you think that's it's a joke?
Y'all
knowing that
asses.
niggas is in prison for that shit right now because of a bitch lying on them.
Right. And the vast majority of y'all are not in prison because of that. You in prison for some shit that you did. Y'all never
we talking about the sexual stuff.
And so I'm answering your
that
question.
Shit ain't no motherfucking game.
I'm answering your question.
PhD
Y'all don't give a fuck about going to no damn prison until, it got something to do with a woman. Now is, out of the question or out of the ordinary. Y'all are the criminal class. And so what? What you want from me?
No, we talking about why you. I asked you why you think it's a fucking joke. Why you think it's a joke if a bitch lie on a nigga
Because
fault?
y'all gonna end up in prison regardless.
Cause she like power.
Well, we should take it as a joke if a nigga smoke your ass.
It don't matter what y'all
We
take
should lie
it
at
as.
that number, that stat that you be bringing
It
up.
don't
That
matter
400,
what you take
all
it
these
as.
black women getting murdered by black men.
It don't matter what y'all take
When
it
we
as.
talk about that,
You can do whatever you want to do. That's the difference between me and you. I'm not gonna be up here sweating and huffing and puffing because you do.
I ain't never seen nobody joke about no shit like that.
Okay, well,
Well,
the day's the day, baby.
She got
In
women
order to
prison.
avoid problem, with these women, that motherfucker don't belong to you. Be mean to her. Tell her, get the fuck away from me because you ain't
Why
finna
you
do
gotta
nothing but
be
start
mean,
some
bitch?
shit. Hell yeah. If she knows you don't like you, if you don't like her, I ain't gonna finna ask her about her tail.
Sir, we
If
don't
you ain't
use
finna
that
ask
kind of
about that
language over
tail,
here.
she know not to, she knows she ain't got a chance of lying on you because you running that motherfucker off every time. Say, get your ugly ass away from over here. You ain't finna do nothing but lie.
You gonna
Get
do
your
it like a
motherfucking ass
dog?
away from over here. Hell yeah, treat her. She don't belong to you. Cause you know what? If she sit around and you go to liking and playing with her, the moment she feel bad or get something you do or can't have her way, that when the lies start.
Well, you
So
know
if you
what's so
start
crazy?
all right,
Gotcha,
Y'all know what's so
that's
crazy?
what I'm saying.
Vic, you know what's so crazy that we all stay in different states and we all can relate to the same story.
Facts. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
because
crazy.
all women do that shit.
That's
They do
They
that
crazy.
shit
always
all
want
over
to
the
say
United
it's a
States.
small number of
women-
women. No,
Okay.
but we all in different states. How come we can
Right.
relate and repeat the same shit about
Right.
these punk bitches?
The thing is, you
Girl
could go
code.
across the
They
globe
stick to the
Why
girl
you
and
code.
women could
listen?
recite, repeat, or relate to the same story of being inappropriately touched or whatever by a nigga. So what are you talking about? We could go around the world.
That's
We
lies.
damn states.
That's
We
crazy.
damn states.
You lying.
We
You
talking
lying.
about around the world, and
You
y'all
lying.
acting
These
foolish.
women
Now
never
what's
been
the difference?
they lying.
Not all the
Women
women
wanted
lying.
to fuck.
Okay.
They lying.
Okay, well, lie or not, y'all ass is gonna end up
So
in
to
prison. So
listen,
now
so
what?
since they wanted to fuck, do that mean R. Kelly ain't guilty?
You said what? They lied on R. Kelly. The mammy sold their daughters to R. Kelly. So the mammy need to be in prison right along
Wait.
with his ass.
You know what? You're right about that.
Actually,
You're
he
right
does
about that.
have
Me and my
a,
husband, we talk
he
about that
does
all
have
the
a
time
point.
because I think he should be free. Not like that. Not that
And most
SA
of these
is
women will
okay
still fuck
or
the shit
not.
out
I
of R.
just
Kelly.
they lied on him, or
Most of these
they was
women will
old
still
enough.
fuck the shit out of R. Kelly.
That's crazy.
No, I'd
But
say
anyway, I
both
don't
are
like what
true.
he was doing to young girls. But I'm saying those particular ones were old enough. I know the shit he did before. That's all messed up. I know that. But I'm just saying
Both are true.
on principle.
No, both are true. One,
I thought
yes,
he
she was
went
a
to
perfect
jail
young
for a
girl.
young
Two,
girl.
some of the other ones were
I
getting
thought he went
sold
to
to.
jail for with that non-black girl.
Who?
He went to jail for a young girl.
PhD diva.
You talking about
That
Alexis girl?
Latino from Florida.
You graduated to professor of gaslighting. You're almost up to Raw B's level, but you're wrong.
Did R. Kelly
You
met
got
with
the
a little
dude
white
pouring a
girl? Did
bottle
he
of
ever met
water on
with
his
somebody
head.
outside that race?
Man, it's 110
Yeah,
degrees out there.
it was like
What-
two
what-
of
what-
them.
Why you look like you about ready to
77
pass
in the
out, dog?
summertime in Wisconsin.
That motherfucker just pouring water down his ass. What the hell's wrong
Wait,
with
Jay
you,
Prince, I
man?
thought you said it'd be in the 70s in
Oh,
Wisconsin
Hank,
during the
you missed
summer.
hell. You just came back.
It's hot
Yeah.
today.
What
Oh
did
my
I miss,
God.
Scam?
Oh, please go back by 10
PhD
minutes.
is foul. She's wrong. She got PhD from Gaslight University.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that feel
Hank, don't
good.
come up here. Don't add nothing on to it, cause they was that fucker it, man.
I'm like, PhD,
PhD
I'm a whole pro.
throwing little
And
slick shots and
oh
shit.
my God.
Well,
Gusto, you ain't doing no goddamn
look here,
thing.
y'all act like
Hell
this is
no.
something new for
I ain't gonna
Diva.
let you.
Diva's been doing this.
No, but
Put
I
up your
ain't.
phone.
Hey, you know me. I'm a brutal troll,
Hurry up.
but I ain't never had a dude sweating to death off of gaslight. That's a whole nother level.
Man,
That's me pouring water on me.
JP need to go get him. You need to jump in the shower, dog. You that hot?
Nah, we working on a food truck.
I saw that. Congratulations to you.
Now, where's the food truck at? Where's it at?
It's in the back, getting worked on.
Scam.
They already
You
installed
didn't give me your link.
stuff.
What you gonna sell?
I ain't put it together yet.
Oh, you
Probably
got a channel,
September.
right?
Yeah, I got the
Oh,
electric
it's
and stuff.
Yeah, I put it in the chat.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, you got a channel already?
You fried chicken,
Yeah.
Jay Prince?
Like I'm brand new. I only
It's gonna
did
be
one
chicken
shot. Brand new.
Yeah, I can still
I'm gonna send you some
I'll put
chicken
it
and some fish fry batter.
Oh
You
shit!
say you gonna do what?
Send you some chicken and some fish fry batter.
Okay.
But after this,
that shit good.
I'm gonna be doing a show
Is
on
it
men
pretty
protecting
good?
themselves in the workplace.
Yeah, it's real good.
After watching this,
Shit, that shit's poisonous.